A.
1. คำนามหน้าคำนาม
She found a beautiful flower in the garden. An.
1. คำนามหน้าคำนาม
I would like an apple from the fruit basket. About.
เกี่ยวกับ
Let's talk about your plans for the weekend. Above.
ข้างบน
The bird is flying above the tall trees. Across.
ข้าม
We walked across the bridge to reach the other side. Action.
การกระทำ
The movie is full of exciting action scenes. Activity.
กิจกรรม
Outdoor activities like hiking are great for staying active. Actor.
นักแสดงชาย
Leonardo DiCaprio is a talented actor who has won many awards. Actress.
นักแสดงหญิง
Meryl Streep is an acclaimed actress known for her versatility. Add.
เพิ่ม
Can you add sugar to my coffee, please? Address.
ที่อยู่
Write your home address on the envelope. Adult.
ผู้ใหญ่
An adult is typically someone who is 18 years or older. Advice.
คำแนะน
Can you give me some advice on studying effectively? Afraid.
ำ เกรงกลัว
The little girl was afraid of the dark. After.
หลังจาก
We'll meet at the park after lunch. Afternoon.
ตอนบ่าย
Let's have tea in the afternoon. Again.
อีกครั้ง
Can we play the game again? Age.
อายุ
The age of the universe is estimated to be around 13.8 billion years. Ago.
ที่ผ่านมา
They got married a year ago. Agree.
เห็นด้วย
We may not always agree, but we respect each other's opinions. Air.
อากาศ
The fresh air in the mountains is invigorating. Airport.
สนามบิน
We arrived at the airport 2 hours before our flight. All.
ทั้งหมด
I ate all the cookies. There are none left. Also.
อีกด้วย
I enjoy reading, and I also like painting. Always.
เสมอ
The sun always rises in the east. Amazing.
อัศจรรย์
The fireworks display was absolutely amazing. And.
และ
I like both coffee and tea. Angry.
โกรธ
The teacher became angry when students were not paying attention. Animal.
สัตว์
The zoo is home to various exotic animals. Another.
อื่น
Can I have another slice of cake, please? Answer.
คำตอบ
What is the answer to this math question? Any.
ใด
Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anyone.
ๆ ใครก็ได้
Is anyone here familiar with programming? Anything.
อะไรก็ตาม
You can ask me anything you want to know. Apartment.
อพาร์ตเมนต์
They moved into a cozy apartment in the city. Apple.
แอปเปิล
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. April.
เมษายน
My birthday is in April. Area.
พื้นที่
The park covers a large area with playgrounds and walking paths. Arm.
แขน
She injured her arm while playing sports. Around.
รอบ
The cat is walking around the garden. Arrive.
ๆ มาถึง
What time will you arrive at the party? Art.
ศิลปะ
The museum has a beautiful collection of modern art. Article.
บทความ
He wrote an interesting article for the magazine. Artist.
ศิลปิน
Pablo Picasso was a famous artist. As.
เช่น
She worked as a software engineer. Ask.
ถาม
Can I ask you a question? At.
ที่
We will meet at the coffee shop. August.
สิงหาคม
August is the hottest month of summer. Aunt.
ป้า
My aunt bakes the best cookies. Autumn.
ฤดูใบไม้ร่วง
The leaves change color during the autumn season. Away.
ห่างออกไป
The cat ran away when it saw the dog. Baby.
ทารก
The baby slept peacefully in the crib. Back.
กลับ
He hurt his back while lifting heavy boxes. Bad.
แย่
Eating too much candy is bad for your teeth. Bag.
ถุง
She carried her lunch in a brown paper bag. Ball.
ลูกบอล
We played soccer with a colorful ball. Banana.
กล้วย
A banana is a healthy snack. Band.
วงดนตรี
The school band performed at the concert. Bank.
ธนาคาร
I deposited my paycheck at the bank. Bath.
อาบน้ำ
I take a warm bath to relax. Bathroom.
ห้องน้
The bathroom is down the hall. B.
ำ เป็น
I want to be a teacher when I grow up. Beach.
ชายหาด
We spent the day at the beach building sandcastles. Beautiful.
สวย
The sunset was absolutely beautiful. Because.
เพราะว่า
I went to bed early because I was tired. Become.
กลายเป็น
Caterpillars become butterflies through metamorphosis. Bed.
เตียง
I read a book before going to bed. Bedroom.
ห้องนอน
The bedroom is painted in calming colors. Beer.
เบียร์
Some people enjoy drinking beer with pizza. Before.
ก่อน
We should finish our homework before dinner. Begin.
เริ่ม
Let's begin the meeting with an introduction. Beginning.
จุดเริ่มต้น
The beginning of the story was very exciting. Behind.
ด้านหลัง
The cat is hiding behind the curtains. Believe.
เชื่อ
I believe in the power of hard work. Below.
ด้านล่าง
The temperature dropped below freezing. Best.
ดีที่สุด
This cake is the best I've ever tasted. Better.
ดีกว่า
After resting, she felt better. Between.
ระหว่าง
The library is located between the post office and the bank. Bicycle.
จักรยาน
Riding a bicycle is a fun way to stay active. Big.
ใหญ่
Elephants are known for their big ears. Bike.
จักรยาน
I ride my bike to school every day. Bill.
ใบแจ้งหนี้
The waiter brought the bill after dinner. Bird.
นก
Birds chirped in the trees during the morning. Birthday.
วันเกิด
We celebrated her birthday with a surprise party. Black.
สีด
Black cats are often associated with superstitions. Blog.
ำ บล็อก
She writes a blog about travel adventures. Blonde.
สีบลอนด์
Her blonde hair glowed in the sunlight. Blue.
สีฟ้า
The sky turned a beautiful shade of blue. Boat.
เรือ
We went fishing on a small boat. Body.
ร่างกาย
Exercise is good for your body. Book.
หนังสือ
I read a fascinating book last night. Boot.
บูท
In winter, she wears warm boots. Bored.
เบื่อ
He felt bored during the long lecture. Boring.
น่าเบื่อ
The movie turned out to be boring. Born.
เกิด
The baby was born on a sunny morning. Both.
ทั้งคู่
Both of them enjoyed the movie. Bottle.
ขวด
I bought a bottle of water at the store. Box.
กล่อง
She received a gift in a beautifully wrapped box. Boy.
เด็กผู้ชาย
The boy played with his toy cars. Boyfriend.
แฟน
She introduced her boyfriend to her parents. Bread.
ขนมปัง
She bought a fresh loaf of bread from the bakery. Break.
หยุดพัก
Let's take a break and grab some coffee. Breakfast.
อาหารเช้า
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Bring.
นำมา
Can you bring your guitar to the party? Brother.
พี่ชาย
My brother is 2 years older than me. Brown.
สีน้ำตาล
Her eyes are a beautiful shade of brown. Build.
สร้าง
They plan to build a new school in the neighborhood. Building.
อาคาร
The tall building dominates the city skyline. Bus.
รถบัส
I take the bus to work every day. Business.
ธุรกิจ
She owns a small business downtown. Busy.
ไม่ว่าง
He's too busy with work to go out tonight. But
แต่
she wanted to go, but he preferred staying home. Butter.
เนย
I spread butter on my toast for breakfast. Buy.
ซื้อ
Can I buy a ticket for the movie, please? Buy.
โดย
The park is by the river. Bye.
ลาก่อน
Bye. Have a great day. Cafe.
คาเฟ่
Let's meet at the cafe for coffee. Cake.
เค้ก
She baked a delicious chocolate cake. Call.
เรียก
I'll call you later this evening. Camera.
กล้อง
She loves taking photos with her camera. Can.
สามารถ
Can you pass me the salt, please? Cannot.
ไม่ได้
I cannot attend the meeting tomorrow. Capital.
เมืองหลวง
London is the capital of England. Car.
รถ
She drives a red car to work. Card.
การ์ด
She sent a birthday card to her friend. Career.
อาชีพ
She is considering a career in medicine. Carrot.
แครอท
Carrots are a healthy snack. Carry.
พก
Can you carry these bags for me? Cat.
แมว
The cat is curled up on the windowsill. CD.
ซีดี
I bought a new CD from my favorite band. Cent.
เหรียญเซน
There are 100 cents in a dollar. Center.
ศูนย์
The shopping center is crowded on weekends. Century.
ศตวรรษ
The event took place in the 19th century. Chair.
เก้าอี้
Please have a seat on the comfortable chair. Change.
เปลี่ยน
Can you change a $20 bill for me? Chart.
แผนภูมิ
The doctor showed me a chart of my health. Cheap.
ราคาถูก
The store has a sale, and everything is very cheap. Check.
ตรวจสอบ
Please check if the door is locked. Cheese.
ชีส
Swiss cheese is her favorite for sandwiches. Chicken.
ไก่
We're having grilled chicken for dinner. Child.
เด็ก
The child giggled with joy. Chocolate.
ช็อกโกแลต
Dark chocolate is her guilty pleasure. Choose.
เลือก
You can choose between tea or coffee. Cinema.
โรงหนัง
Let's go to the cinema to watch a movie. City.
เมือง
New York City is known as the Big Apple. Class.
ระดับ
She attends a yoga class every Saturday. Classroom.
ห้องเรียน
The classroom has rows of desks and chairs. Clean.
ทำความสะอาด
The house is spotlessly clean. Climb.
ปีน
They decided to climb the mountain together. Clock.
นาฬิกา
The clock on the wall shows the wrong time. Close.
ปิด
Please close the door behind you. Clothes.
เสื้อผ้า
She likes to buy new clothes for each season. Club.
สโมสร
They joined a book club to discuss literature. Coat.
เสื้อโค้ท
It's chilly outside, so wear your coat. Coffee.
กาแฟ
He drinks black coffee every morning. Cold.
เย็น
Winter can be very cold. College.
วิทยาลัย
After high school, she went to college. Color.
สี
What's your favorite color? Come.
มา
Please come to the party on Saturday. Common.
ทั่วไป
It's a common misconception. Company.
บริษัท
She works for a software company. Compare.
เปรียบเทียบ
Can you compare these two products for me? Complete.
สมบูรณ์
Make sure to complete the form. Computer.
คอมพิวเตอร์
He uses his computer for work. Concert.
คอนเสิร์ต
We're going to a rock concert tonight. Conversation.
การสนทนา
They had a long conversation about their plans. Cook.
ทำอาหาร
I can cook a delicious spaghetti dish. Cooking.
การทำอาหาร
She enjoys cooking different cuisines. Cool.
เย็น
The breeze makes the weather cool. Correct.
ถูกต้อง
Check if your answers are correct. Cost.
ค่าใช้จ่าย
The cost of living in the city is high. Could.
สามารถ
He could swim when he was 5. Country.
ประเทศ
Japan is a beautiful country. Course.
cost
She's taking a photography course. Cousin.
ลูกพี่ลูกน้อง
Her cousin is visiting from out of town. Cow.
วัว
The cow grazed peacefully in the meadow. Cream.
ครีม
Vanilla ice cream is a popular dessert. Create.
สร้าง
Artists create beautiful paintings with their imagination. Culture.
วัฒนธรรม
Each country has its own unique culture. Cup.
ถ้วย
She sipped tea from a delicate porcelain cup. Customer.
ลูกค้า
The shopkeeper greeted the customer with a smile. Cut.
ตัด
Please cut the cake into equal slices. Dad.
พ่อ
Dad taught me how to ride a bike. Dance.
เต้นร
They danced together at the party. Dancer.
ำนักเต้น
The dancer performed an elegant routine. Dancing.
การเต้นร
Dancing is a joyful way to express yourself. Dangerous.
ำอันตราย
Swimming in deep waters can be dangerous. Dark.
มืด
The room became dark as the sun set. Date.
วันที่
They went on a romantic date to the movies. Daughter.
ลูกสาว
His daughter is getting married next month. Day.
วัน
Today is a beautiful day. Dear.
ที่รัก
Thank you for your dear friendship. December.
ธันวาคม
December is the last month of the year. Decide.
ตัดสินใจ
Let's decide on the menu for the party. Delicious.
อร่อย
The homemade pie was absolutely delicious. Describe.
อธิบาย
Can you describe the appearance of the suspect? Description.
คำอธิบาย
The book provided a detailed description of the characters. Design.
ออกแบบ
The architect created a unique design for the building. Desk.
โต๊ะ
The teacher sat behind her desk. Detail.
รายละเอียด
Pay attention to every detail in the instructions. Dialogue.
บทสนทนา
The movie had engaging dialogue between the characters. Dictionary.
พจนานุกรม
If you don't know a word, check it in the dictionary. Die.
ตาย
Flowers will die without water. Diet.
อาหาร
She follows a healthy diet with lots of vegetables. Difference.
ความแตกต่าง
Can you tell the difference between the two pictures? Different.
แตกต่าง
Each snowflake is different from the others. Difficult.
ยาก
Learning to ride a bike can be difficult at first. Dinner.
อาหารเย็น
We had a delicious dinner at the new restaurant. Dirty.
สกปรก
Please wash your hands if they are dirty. Discuss.
หารือ
Let's sit down and discuss our plans. Dish.
จาน
The chef prepared a special dish for the occasion. Do.
ท
I need to do my homework before going out. Doctor.
ำหมอ
The doctor recommended rest for a speedy recovery. Dog.
สุนัข
The dog wagged its tail with excitement. Dollar.
ดอลลาร์
In the United States, the currency is the dollar. Door.
ประตู
Please close the door behind you. Down.
ลง
The sun went down, and the sky turned orange. Downstairs.
ชั้นล่าง
The living room is downstairs. Draw.
วาด
Children love to draw with crayons. Dress.
ชุด
She wore a beautiful red dress to the party. Drink.
ดื่ม
Water is a healthy drink. Drive.
ขับ
It's his turn to drive to the store. Driver.
คนขับ
The bus driver ensures a safe journey for passengers. During.
ในระหว่าง
It rained heavily during the night. DVD.
ดีวีดี
We watched a movie on the DVD player. Each.
แต่ละ
Each student should submit their homework on time. Ear.
หู
She wore beautiful earrings to the party. Early.
แต่แรก
We arrived early to secure good seats. East.
ทิศตะวันออก
The sun rises in the east. Easy.
ง่าย
Solving this puzzle is easy for me. Eat.
กิน
I like to eat fruit for breakfast. Egg.
ไข่
She cracked an egg into the frying pan. 8.
8
There are 8 planets in our solar system. 18.
18
My nephew will turn 18 next year. 80.
80
The speed limit on the highway is 80 miles per hour. Elephant.
ช้าง
The elephant sprayed itself with water using its trunk. 11.
11
I have 11 books on my shelf. Else.
อื่น
If you don't like pizza, what else do you enjoy? Email.
อีเมล
I received an important email from my boss. End.
จบ
The movie came to an end, and the credits rolled. Enjoy.
สนุก
I enjoy hiking in the mountains. Enough.
เพียงพอ
I have enough snacks for the road trip. Euro.
ยูโร
I exchanged dollars for euros before my trip to Europe. Even.
สม่ำเสมอ
The road was so smooth and even. Evening.
ตอนเย็น
We went for a walk in the park in the evening. Event.
เหตุการณ์
The concert was a memorable event for everyone. Ever.
เคย
Have you ever visited that city before? Every.
ทั้งหมด
Every student must attend the assembly. Everybody.
ทุกคน
Everybody enjoyed the party. Everyone.
ทุกคน
Everyone is invited to the meeting. Everything.
ทุกอย่าง
Everything is on the table, ready for the party. Exam.
การสอบ
I have an important exam tomorrow. Example.
ตัวอย่าง
Here's an example of how to solve the math problem. Excited.
ตื่นเต้น
I am excited about the upcoming vacation. Exciting.
น่าตื่นเต้น
The adventure movie was so exciting. Exercise.
ออกกำลังกาย
Regular exercise is good for your health. Expensive.
แพง
The designer handbag was very expensive. Explain.
อธิบาย
Can you explain how the new machine works? Extra.
พิเศษ
I have an extra ticket to the concert. Eye.
ดวงตา
She has blue eyes. Face.
ใบหน้า
She has a beautiful face. Fact.
ข้อเท็จจริง
It's a fact that the earth revolves around the sun. Fall.
ตก
The leaves fall from the trees in autumn. False.
เท็จ
His statement turned out to be false. Family.
ตระกูล
My family is going on a vacation. Famous.
มีชื่อเสียง
The actor became famous after winning an award. Fantastic.
มหัศจรรย์
The movie was fantastic, and I enjoyed every moment. Far.
ไกล
The store is not too far from here. Farm.
ฟาร์ม
The family owns a small farm in the countryside. Farmer.
ชาวนา
The farmer planted crops in the field. Fast.
เร็ว
She runs fast in the race. Fat.
อ้วน
The cat looks fat after eating so much. Father.
พ่อ
My father taught me how to ride a bike. Favorite.
ที่ชื่นชอบ
Pizza is my favorite food. February.
กุมภาพันธ์
My birthday is in February. Feel.
รู้สึก
I feel happy when the sun is shining. Feeling.
ความรู้สึก
Love is a powerful and beautiful feeling. Festival.
งานเทศกาล
We celebrate the new year with a grand festival. Few.
น้อย
There are only a few apples left in the basket. 15.
15
I have 15 candies in my bag. Fifth.
ที่ห้า
It's the 5th chapter of the book. 50.
50
I found $50 in my pocket. Fill.
เติม
Please fill the glass with water. Film.
ฟิล์ม
We watched a great film at the movie theater. Final.
สุดท้าย
This is the final decision. No more changes will be made. Find.
หา
Can you help me find my keys? Fine.
ดี
The weather is fine for a picnic. Finish.
เสร็จ
I need to finish my homework before going out. Fire.
ไฟ
We gathered around the fire for warmth. First.
อันดับแรก
This is the first time I've visited this city. Fish.
ปลา
We caught many fish during our fishing trip. 5.
ห้า
There are 5 fingers on each hand. Flat.
แฟลต
She lives in a flat on the 3rd floor. Flight.
เที่ยวบิน
We booked a flight for our vacation. Floor.
พื้น
The cat is lying on the floor. Flower.
ดอกไม้
She received a bouquet of flowers for her birthday. Fly.
บิน
Birds can fly in the sky. Follow.
ติดตาม
Please follow the instructions carefully. Food.
อาหาร
Healthy food is essential for a balanced diet. Foot.
เท้า
I hurt my foot when I accidentally kicked the table. Football.
ฟุตบอล
We played football in the park with our friends. 4.
สำหรับ
This gift is for you. I hope you like it. Forget.
ลืม
Don't forget to buy milk on your way home. Form.
รูปร่าง
Please fill out this form with your information. 40.
40
There are 40 students in my class. 4.
4
I have 4 pencils in my bag. 14.
14
My little cousin is 14 years old. 4th.
ที่
The answer is in the 4th chapter of the book. Free.
4 ฟรี
Admission to the museum is free on Sundays. Friday.
วันศุกร์
We have a party every Friday night. Friend.
เพื่อน
She is my best friend. We do everything together. Friendly.
เป็นกันเอง
The dog is very friendly and loves to play. From.
จาก
I received a postcard from my friend who is traveling. Front.
ด้านหน้า
The store is located at the front of the shopping mall. Fruit.
ผลไม้
I enjoy eating fresh fruit for breakfast. Full.
เต็ม
The glass is full of water. Fun.
สนุก
Playing board games is a lot of fun. Funny.
ตลก
The comedian told a funny joke that made everyone laugh. Future.
อนาคต
Planning for the future is important. Game.
เกม
Let's play a board game after dinner. Garden.
สวน
I planted flowers in my garden. Geography.
ภูมิศาสตร์
Geography is the study of the Earth's landscapes. Get.
รับ
I need to get a new book from the library. Girl.
เด็กผู้หญิง
The little girl danced with joy. Girlfriend.
แฟน
He introduced his girlfriend to his family. Give.
ให้
Can you give me a piece of paper, please? Glass.
กระจก
I drink water from a glass. Go.
ไป
Let's go to the park and play. Good.
ดี
She did a good job on her project. Goodbye.
ลาก่อน
Say goodbye to your friends before leaving. Grandfather.
คุณปู่
My grandfather tells interesting stories. Grandmother.
ยาย
My grandmother bakes delicious cookies. Grandparent.
ปู่ย่าตายาย
Both of my grandparents are kind and loving. Great.
ยอดเยี่ยม
The weather is great for a picnic. Green.
สีเขียว
The leaves on the tree are green. Gray.
สีเทา
The sky turned gray before it started raining. Group.
กลุ่ม
We formed a study group for the exam. Grow.
เติบโต
Plants need sunlight to grow. Guess.
เดา
Can you guess the answer to the riddle? Guitar.
กีตาร์
He plays the guitar in a band. Gym.
โรงยิม
We exercise at the gym to stay fit. Hair.
ผม
She has long, black hair. Half.
ครึ่ง
Can I have half of your sandwich? Hand.
มือ
Shake my hand. It's nice to meet you. Happen.
เกิดขึ้น
Strange things can happen in the dark. Happy.
มีความสุข
I feel happy when I'm with my friends. Hard.
ยาก แข็ง
Math can be hard, but practice helps. Hat.
หมวก
Wear a hat to protect yourself from the sun. Hate.
เกลียด
I don't hate anyone. It's important to be kind. Have.
มี
I have a new book to read. Have to.
ต้อง
I have to finish my homework before dinner. He.
เขา
He is my brother, and she is my sister. Head.
ศีรษะ
The head of the company is very experienced. Health.
สุขภาพ
Eating fruits and vegetables is good for your health. Healthy.
สุขภาพดี
A balanced diet is key to staying healthy. Hear.
ได้ยิน
Can you hear the music playing in the background? Hello.
สวัสดี
Say hello to your new neighbor. Help.
ช่วย
I'll help you with your homework. Her.
ของเธอ
She brought her dog to the park. Here.
ที่นี่
Come here. I have something to show you. Hey.
เฮ้
Hey, how are you doing? Hi.
สวัสดี
Hi. It's nice to see you again. High.
สูง
The mountain peak is very high. Him.
เขา
I saw him at the park yesterday. His.
ของเขา
I borrowed a book from his collection. History.
ประวัติศาสตร์
Learning about history helps us understand the past. Hobby.
งานอดิเรก
Gardening is my favorite hobby. Holiday.
วันหยุด
We are planning a family holiday to the beach. Home.
บ้าน
My home is filled with laughter and love. Homework.
การบ้าน
I need to finish my math homework tonight. Hope.
หวัง
I hope to visit new places next year. Horse.
ม้า
She enjoys riding her horse in the countryside. Hospital.
โรงพยาบาล
If you're sick, you should go to the hospital. Hot.
ร้อน
The tea is too hot to drink right now. Hotel.
โรงแรม
We booked a room in a cozy hotel. Hour.
ชั่วโมง
The movie lasted for more than an hour. House.
บ้าน
They moved into a new house last month. How.
ยังไง
How are you feeling today? However.
อย่างไรก็ตาม
I wanted to go. However, I had other commitments. 100.
ร้อย
There are 100 students in the school. Hungry.
หิว
After playing for hours, I feel hungry. Husband.
สามี
She has been married to her husband for 10 years. I.
ฉัน
I enjoy reading books in my free time. Ice.
น้ำแข็ง
The lake was covered with a layer of ice. Ice cream.
ไอศครีม
Mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream flavor. Idea.
ความคิด
I have an idea for a creative project. If.
ถ้า
If it rains, we'll have to stay indoors. Imagine.
จินตนาการ
Close your eyes and imagine a peaceful beach. Important.
สำคัญ
Education is an important aspect of personal growth. Improve.
ทำให้ดีขึ้น
Practice can help you improve your skills. In.
ใน
The cat is sitting in the box. Include.
รวม
The package will include a special gift. Information.
ข้อมูล
The internet provides a vast amount of information. Interest.
ความสนใจ
Reading is one of my interests. Interested.
สนใจ
She was very interested in the science exhibition. Interesting.
น่าสนใจ
The documentary was so interesting that I watched it twice. Internet.
อินเทอร์เน็ต
The internet is a valuable source of information. Interview.
สัมภาษณ์
She prepared well for the job interview. Enter.
เข้าไปข้างใน
The cat jumped into the box. Introduce.
แนะน
Let me introduce you to my friend, Sarah. Island.
ำเกาะ
We took a boat to explore the beautiful island. It.
มัน
It is raining outside, so bring an umbrella. Its.
ของมัน
The cat licked its paw and cleaned its fur. Jacket.
เสื้อแจ็คเก็ต
It's cold outside, so wear your warm jacket. January.
มกราคม
January is the first month of the year. Jeans.
ยีน
I like to wear comfortable jeans on casual days. Job.
งาน
Finding a job can be challenging but rewarding. Join.
เข้าร่วม
Can I join you at the lunch table? Journey.
การเดินทาง
The train journey took us through scenic landscapes. Juice.
น้ำผลไม้
Freshly squeezed orange juice is my favorite. July.
กรกฎาคม
Independence Day is celebrated in the United States in July. June.
มิถุนายน
June is the month of weddings and summer vacations. Just.
แค่
I finished my homework just in time for dinner. Keep.
เก็บ
Keep your room tidy by organizing your belongings. Key.
กุญแจ สำคัญ
She found the key to the treasure chest. Kilometer.
กิโลเมตร
The beach is just a kilometer away from here. Kind.
ใจดี
What kind of music do you enjoy listening to? Kitchen.
ครัว
The aroma of food filled the kitchen. No.
ทราบ
I know the answer to that question. Land.
ที่ดิน
The airplane is about to land at the airport. Language.
ภาษา
Learning a new language opens doors to new cultures. Large.
ใหญ่
The elephant is a large and majestic animal. Last.
ล่าสุด
This is the last piece of cake. Would you like it? Late.
ช้า
I apologize for being late to the meeting. Later.
ภายหลัง
I'll see you later at the coffee shop. Laugh.
หัวเราะ
The joke made everyone laugh heartily. Learn.
เรียนรู้
Children learn new things quickly. Leave.
ออกจาก
Please don't leave without saying goodbye. Left.
ซ้าย
The book is on the left side of the shelf. Leg.
ขา
The runner felt a pain in her leg. Lesson.
บทเรียน
The teacher explained the lesson with examples. Let.
อนุญาต
Let me know if you need any help. Letter.
จดหมาย
She wrote a heartfelt letter to her friend. Library.
ห้องสมุด
The library is a quiet place to study. Lie.
โกหก
Cats often lie in the sun to warm up. Life.
ชีวิต
Life is a precious gift that should be cherished. Light.
แสงสว่าง
The warm light from the sun brightened the room. Like.
ชอบ
The twins look exactly like each other. Like.
ชอบ
I like the taste of chocolate ice cream. Line.
เส้น
Wait in line for your turn at the ticket counter. Lion.
สิงโต
The lion roared loudly in the jungle. List.
รายการ
Create a list of items you need from the grocery store. Listen.
ฟัง
It's important to listen carefully during a conversation. Little.
เล็กน้อย
She found a little kitten on the doorstep. Live.
อยู่อาศัย
We live in a small town near the mountains. Local.
ท้องถิ่น
Support local businesses to strengthen the community. Long.
ยาว
The road trip felt long but was enjoyable. Look.
ดู
Look both ways before crossing the street. Lose.
สูญเสีย
Don't be afraid to lose. It's part of the game. Lot.
มาก
We have a lot of work to do before the deadline. Love.
รัก
Love is a powerful emotion that connects people. Lunch.
อาหารกลางวัน
Let's have lunch together at the new cafe. Machine.
เครื่องจักร
The washing machine broke, and we need to fix it. Magazine.
นิตยสาร
She enjoys reading fashion magazines for the latest trends. Main.
หลัก
The main entrance to the museum is on the left. Make.
ท
Let's make a delicious cake for the birthday party. Man.
ำผู้ชาย
The man wearing a hat is my uncle. Many.
มากมาย
There are many stars in the night sky. Map.
แผนที่
Use the map to find your way to the destination. March.
มีนาคม
March is the third month of the year. Market.
ตลาด
The farmer's market sells fresh fruits and vegetables. Married.
แต่งงานแล้ว
They have been happily married for 20 years. Match.
แข่งขัน
The soccer match ended in a draw. May.
พฤษภาคม
May brings blooming flowers and warmer weather. Maybe.
อาจจะ
Maybe we can meet for coffee next week. Me.
ฉัน
She gave the book to me. Meal.
มื้อ
Cooking a healthy meal is a good habit. Mean.
หมายถึง
What does this word mean in English? Meaning.
ความหมาย
The meaning of the song became clear after she explained it. Meat.
เนื้อ
She prefers to eat fish instead of red meat. Meet.
พบปะ
Let's meet at the park after school. Meeting.
การประชุม
The important meeting will start at 2 p.m. Member.
สมาชิก
She became a proud member of the club. Menu.
เมนู
The restaurant offers a diverse menu of cuisines. Message.
ข้อความ
I received a lovely birthday message from my friend. Meter.
เมตร
The garden is about 10 meters long. Midnight.
เที่ยงคืน
The clock struck midnight, marking the new year. Mile.
ไมล์
The marathon is a race of 26.2 miles. Milk.
น้ำนม
Pour a glass of milk for a healthy start to the day. Million.
ล้าน
The city has a population of over 1 million. Minute.
นาที
Wait for a minute. I'll be right back. Miss.
นางสาว
I miss my best friend who moved away. Mistake.
ความผิดพลาด
It's okay to make a mistake. Learn from it. Model.
แบบ นางแบบ
She aspires to become a fashion model. Modern.
ทันสมัย
The apartment has a modern and sleek design. Moment.
ช่วงเวลา
Capture the special moment with a photograph. Monday.
วันจันทร์
Monday is the first day of the work week. Money.
เงิน
Save money for future expenses. Month.
เดือน
July is a popular vacation month. More.
มากกว่า
I need more time to finish the project. Morning.
เช้า
The morning sun brightens the sky. Most.
ที่สุด
She is the most talented singer in the group. Mother.
แม่
My mother cooks delicious meals. Mountain.
ภูเขา
Climbing the mountain was a challenging adventure. Mouse.
หนู
A tiny mouse scurried across the floor. Mouth.
ปาก
Open your mouth wide for the dentist to examine. Move.
เคลื่อนไหว
Let's move the furniture to create more space. Movie.
ภาพยนตร์
Going to the movie theater is a fun experience. Much.
มาก
Too much sugar is not good for your health. Mum.
แม่
My mum bakes the best chocolate chip cookies. Museum.
พิพิธภัณฑ์
We visited the local museum to explore the exhibits. Music.
ดนตรี
I enjoy listening to classical music while studying. Must.
ต้อง
You must finish your homework before going out to play. My.
ของฉัน
This is my favorite book on the shelf. Name.
ชื่อ
What is your name? Natural.
เป็นธรรมชาติ
The park has a natural beauty with lush greenery. Near.
ใกล้
The grocery store is near our house. Need.
ความต้องการ
I need a pen to complete the form. Negative.
เชิงลบ
Avoid negative thoughts and focus on the positive. Neighbor.
เพื่อนบ้าน
Our neighbor is friendly and helpful. Never.
ไม่เคย
I have never been to Europe. New.
ใหม่
We moved to a new house last month. News.
ข่าว
Stay informed about current events by watching the news. Newspaper.
หนังสือพิมพ์
I read the newspaper every morning with my coffee. Next.
ต่อไป
Our next meeting is scheduled for Friday. Next.
ต่อไป
Sit next to your friend during the movie. Nice.
ดี
She has a nice smile that brightens the room. Night.
กลางคืน
The stars shine brightly at night. 9.
9
There are 9 planets in our solar system. 19.
19
She celebrated her 19th birthday with friends. 90.
90
The old tree has stood here for over 90 years. No.
ไม่
No, I haven't seen your keys anywhere. No one.
ไม่มีใคร
No one likes to be stuck in traffic. Nobody.
ไม่มีใคร
Nobody wants to attend a boring meeting. North.
ทิศเหนือ
The compass points to the north. Nose.
จมูก
Use a tissue to wipe your nose. Not.
ไม่
I could not find my keys this morning. Note.
บันทึก
Take a note of important deadlines in your planner. Nothing.
ไม่มีอะไร
There's nothing in the box. It's empty. November.
พฤศจิกายน
Thanksgiving is celebrated in November. Now.
ตอนนี้
Start your homework now to finish early. Number.
ตัวเลข
The house is located at number 45 on the street. Nurse.
พยาบาล
The nurse took care of the patients in the hospital. Object.
วัตถุ
The shiny object caught my attention. O'clock.
โมง
The train departs at 9 o'clock. October.
ตุลาคม
My birthday is in October, and I love the fall weather. Of.
ของ
A cup of tea is a comforting beverage. Off.
ปิด
Please turn off the lights before leaving. Office.
สำนักงาน
I go to the office every weekday. Often.
บ่อยครั้ง
I often visit the library to read books. Oh.
โอ้
Oh no, I forgot my umbrella. Okay.
ตกลง
Everything is okay. There's no need to worry. Old.
เก่า
The ancient ruins are thousands of years old. On.
บน
Place the book on the table. Once.
ครั้งหนึ่ง
I visited Paris once and fell in love with the city. 1.
หนึ่ง
I have one book left to read. Onion.
หัวหอม
The recipe calls for one finely chopped onion. Online.
ออนไลน์
You can find a variety of products online. Only.
เท่านั้น
She is the only person who can solve this problem. Open.
เปิด
The store is open from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Opinion.
ความคิดเห็น
Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Opposite.
ตรงข้าม
The opposite side of the street has a cafe. Or.
หรือ
You can choose tea or coffee. Orange.
ส้ม
She ate an orange for a healthy snack. Order.
คำสั่ง
Place your order at the counter. Other.
อื่น
Are there any other questions? Our.
ของเรา
Our family goes on a picnic every summer. Out.
ออก
Let's go out for a walk in the evening. Outside.
ข้างนอก
The children played outside in the garden. Over.
ข้ามเกิน
The bridge goes over the river. Own.
เป็นเจ้าของ
Everyone has their own unique talents. Page.
หน้าหนังสือ
Turn the page to continue reading the story. Paint.
สี
Let's paint the living room a fresh color. Painting.
จิตรกรรม
The museum displays famous paintings. Pair.
คู่
Buy a pair of comfortable shoes for walking. Paper.
กระดาษ
Write your name at the top of the paper. Paragraph.
ย่อหน้า
Each paragraph in an essay focuses on a specific idea. Parent.
พ่อแม่
My parent teaches at the local school. Park.
สวน
We had a picnic in the park. Part.
ส่วนหนึ่ง
The important part of the story is at the end. Partner.
พันธมิตร
She is my dance partner for the competition. Party.
งานสังสรรค์
We are hosting a birthday party next weekend. Passport.
หนังสือเดินทาง
Don't forget to bring your passport when traveling abroad. Past.
อดีต
The past few months have been challenging. Pay.
จ่าย
Make sure to pay the bill before leaving the restaurant. Pen.
ปากกา
I write with a pen instead of a pencil. Pencil.
ดินสอ
Use a pencil to fill in the blanks on the worksheet. People.
ประชากร
People from different cultures attended the event. Pepper.
พริกไทย
Add a pinch of black pepper to enhance the flavor. Perfect.
สมบูรณ์แบบ
Your performance was perfect. Well done. Period.
ระยะเวลา
The class is divided into periods throughout the day. Person.
บุคคล
I met a friendly person at the park. Personal.
ส่วนตัว
Keep your personal belongings in a safe place. Phone.
โทรศัพท์
I left my phone at home. Can I use yours? Photo.
รูปถ่าย
Take a photo to capture this beautiful moment. Photograph.
ภาพถ่าย
The photograph captured a stunning sunset. Phrase.
วลี
Learn a new phrase in a foreign language. Piano.
เปียโน
She plays the piano beautifully. Picture.
รูปภาพ
Hang the picture on the wall. Piece.
ชิ้นส่วน
Cut a piece of cake for yourself. Pig.
หมู
The children enjoyed feeding the pigs at the farm. Pink.
สีชมพู
She wore a lovely pink dress to the party. Place.
สถานที่
Find a quiet place to study. Plan.
วางแผน
Let's make a plan for our vacation. Plane.
เครื่องบิน
The plane landed safely at the airport. Plant.
ปลูก
Water the plant regularly to keep it healthy. Play.
เล่น
Children love to play in the park. Player.
ผู้เล่น
She is a skilled basketball player. Please.
โปรด
May I have some water, please? Point.
จุด
Make a valid point in your argument. Police.
ตำรวจ
The police officer directed traffic during the parade. Policeman.
ตำรวจ
The policeman helped a lost child find their way home. Pool.
สระน้
We spent the afternoon swimming in the pool. Poor.
ำยากจน
The kind-hearted woman donated to help poor families. Popular.
เป็นที่นิยม
Pizza is a popular choice for dinner. Positive.
เชิงบวก
Maintain a positive attitude in challenging situations. Possible.
เป็นไปได้
With hard work, anything is possible. Post.
โพสต์
Check the bulletin board for the latest post. Potato.
มันฝรั่ง
Baked potato with sour cream is a delicious side dish. Pound.
ปอนด์
The dog barked loudly at the sound of a distant pound. Practice.
ฝึกฝน
Regular practice improves musical skills. Practice.
ฝึกฝน
Practice playing the guitar every day to improve. Prefer.
ชอบมากกว่า
I prefer tea over coffee in the morning. Prepare.
เตรียมตัว
Prepare a checklist before going on a trip. Present.
ของขวัญ ปัจจุบัน
She received a beautiful present for her birthday. Pretty.
สวย
The garden is filled with pretty flowers. Price.
ราคา
Check the price tag before making a purchase. Probably.
อาจจะ
It will probably rain later in the evening. Problem.
ปัญหา
Solving a problem requires critical thinking. Product.
ผลิตภัณฑ์
The company launched a new electronic product. Program.
โปรแกรม
The TV program starts at 8 p.m. Project.
โครงการ
Submit your project report by the deadline. Purple.
สีม่วง
She wore a beautiful purple dress to the party. Put.
ใส่
Put your shoes in the designated area. Quarter.
1/4
The coin has a depiction of a $quarter. Question.
คำถาม
Raise your hand if you have a question. Quick.
เร็ว
Take a quick break before continuing your work. Quickly.
อย่างรวดเร็ว
Finish your homework quickly to join the game. Quiet.
เงียบ
Please be quiet in the library. Quite.
ค่อนข้าง
I'm feeling quite tired after the long day. Radio.
วิทยุ
Turn on the radio to listen to the news. Rain.
ฝน
The sound of rain is soothing to many people. Read.
อ่าน
I like to read novels in my free time. Reader.
ผู้อ่าน
The avid reader finished the book in a day. Reading.
การอ่าน
Reading is a great way to relax. Ready.
พร้อม
Get ready for the exciting adventure ahead. Real.
จริง
This is a real diamond. It's not a fake. Really.
จริงหรือ
I'm really happy to see you again. Reason.
เหตุผล
She explained the reason behind her decision. Red.
สีแดง
Roses are red, violets are blue. Relax.
ผ่อนคลาย
Take some time to relax and unwind. Remember.
จดจ
I always remember my best friend's birthday. Repeat.
ำ ทำซ้
Can you repeat the question, please? Report.
ำ รายงาน
Submit your research report by Friday. Restaurant.
ร้านอาหาร
Let's try the new Italian restaurant downtown. Result.
ผลลัพธ์
Hard work often leads to a positive result. Return.
กลับ
Please return the library books by the due date. Rice.
ข้าว
I enjoy eating stir-fried rice with vegetables. Rich.
รวย
The cake is rich in chocolate flavor. Ride.
ขี่
Let's ride our bikes to the park. Right.
ขวา
Choose the right answer from the options. River.
แม่น้
The river flows peacefully through the valley. Road.
ำ ถนน
The road leads to the mountain trail. Room.
ห้อง
Decorate your room with vibrant colors. Routine.
กิจวัตรประจำวัน
Establish a morning routine for a productive day. Rule.
กฎ
Follow the rule of looking both ways before crossing the street. Run.
วิ่ง
I like to run in the park every morning. Sad.
เศร้า
The movie's ending was unexpectedly sad. Salad.
สลัด
A Caesar salad is a healthy lunch option. Salt.
เกลือ
Add a pinch of salt to enhance the flavor. Same.
เดียวกัน
We have the same taste in music. Sandwich.
แซนด์วิช
I'll have a turkey sandwich for lunch. Saturday.
วันเสาร์
Let's plan a picnic for next Saturday. Say.
พูด
Can you say your name out loud? School.
โรงเรียน
Children go to school to learn new things. Science.
ศาสตร์
I have always been interested in science. Scientist.
นักวิทยาศาสตร์
A scientist conducts experiments to discover new things. Sea.
ทะเล
The sea stretches as far as the eye can see. Second.
ที่สอง
She was the second person to arrive at the meeting. Second.
วินาที
Wait for a moment. I'll be back in a second. Section.
ส่วน
The book has an interesting section on history. See.
ดู
I can see the beautiful sunset from my window. Sell.
ขาย
They decided to sell their old furniture. Send.
ส่ง
Can you send me an email with the details? Sentence.
ประโยค
Construct a sentence using the new vocabulary. September.
กันยายน
September marks the beginning of fall. 7.
7
There are 7 days in a week. 17.
17
17 students attended the workshop. 70.
70
The temperature reached 70 degrees today. Share.
แบ่งปัน
Let's share our snacks during the movie. She.
เธอ
She is the captain of the soccer team. Sheep.
แกะ
The farmer has a flock of sheep in the field. Shirt.
เสื้อ
I bought a new shirt for the interview. Shoe.
รองเท้า
Tie your shoelaces before going for a run. Shop.
ร้านค้า
The shop sells handmade jewelry. Shopping.
ช้อปปิ้ง
Saturday is a good day for shopping. Short.
สั้น
He is quite short for his age. Should.
ควร
You should finish your homework before bedtime. Show.
แสดง
Can you show me how to solve this math problem? Shower.
อาบน้
Take a shower to freshen up. Sick.
ำป่วย
Stay at home if you're feeling sick. Similar.
คล้ายกัน
The two paintings look very similar. Sing.
ร้องเพลง
Let's sing our favorite song together. Singer.
นักร้อง
The famous singer performed at the concert. Sister.
พี่สาว
My sister is older than me. Sit.
นั่ง
Sit down and relax for a moment. Situation.
สถานการณ์
Evaluate the situation before making a decision. 6.
6
There are 6 cookies in the jar. 16.
16
16 students participated in the science fair. 60.
60
There are 60 seconds in a minute. Skill.
ทักษะ
Learning a new skill takes time and practice. Skirt.
กระโปรง
She wore a flowy skirt on a warm summer day. Sleep.
นอน
It's essential to get enough sleep for good health. Slow.
ช้า
The traffic was moving at a slow pace. Small.
เล็ก
A small garden can still be vibrant and beautiful. Snake.
งู
We spotted a snake in the grass during our hike. Snow.
หิมะ
The children played in the snow during winter. So.
ดังนั้น
It's getting late, so we should head home. Some.
บาง
Can I have some chocolate, please? Somebody.
ใครบางคน
Somebody left their umbrella at the entrance. Someone.
บางคน
Someone called for you while you were away. Something.
บางสิ่งบางอย่าง
I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Sometimes.
บางครั้ง
Sometimes, it's nice to just relax and unwind. Son.
ลูกชาย
Her son is studying engineering at the university. Song.
เพลง
The song playing on the radio is my favorite. Soon.
เร็วๆนี้
We'll leave for the airport soon. Sorry.
ขอโทษ
I'm sorry for any inconvenience caused. Sound.
เสียง
The sound of waves crashing is calming. Soup.
ซุป
A bowl of hot soup is perfect on a cold day. South.
ใต้
The sun sets in the south during summer. Space.
ช่องว่าง
The astronaut floated in space. Speak.
พูด
It's important to speak clearly during a presentation. Special.
พิเศษ
Today is a special day. Let's celebrate. Spell.
สะกด
Can you spell your name for me? Spelling.
การสะกดค
Good spelling is essential for effective communication. Spend.
ำใช้จ่าย
I like to spend time with my family on weekends. Sport.
กีฬา
Soccer is a popular sport around the world. Spring.
ฤดูใบไม้ผลิ
Flowers bloom in abundance during spring. Stand.
ยืน
Please stand for the national anthem. Star.
ดาว
Look up at the night sky and find the North Star. Start.
เริ่ม
Let's start the meeting with an introduction. Statement.
คำแถลง
The witness provided a detailed statement to the police. Station.
สถานี
The train will arrive at the station shortly. Stay.
อยู่
I'll stay at my friend's house for the weekend. Still.
นิ่ง
The water in the lake is so still. It reflects the mountains perfectly. Stop.
หยุด
Please stop at the red traffic light. Story.
เรื่องราว
Reading a good story before bedtime is relaxing. Street.
ถนน
The shops on this street sell unique handmade items. Strong.
แข็งแกร่ง
Exercise regularly to build strong muscles. Student.
นักเรียน
The student raised her hand to ask a question. Study.
ศึกษา
Find a quiet place to study for your exams. Style.
สไตล์
Fashion trends often reflect personal style. Subject.
เรื่อง
Math is her favorite subject in school. Success.
ความสำเร็จ
Hard work and dedication often lead to success. Sugar.
น้ำตาล
Too much sugar can be harmful to your health. Summer.
ฤดูร้อน
I love spending lazy afternoons by the pool in summer. Sun.
ดวงอาทิตย์
The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Sunday.
วันอาทิตย์
Many people enjoy a leisurely brunch on Sunday. Supermarket.
ซูเปอร์มาร์เก็ต
Let's buy groceries at the supermarket this weekend. Sure.
แน่นอน
Are you sure you want to go on the roller coaster? Sweater.
เสื้อกันหนาว
In winter, it's essential to wear a warm sweater. Swim.
ว่ายน้
I learned to swim at a young age. Swimming.
ำ การว่ายน้
Swimming is an excellent full-body workout. Table.
ำ โต๊ะ
Set the table for dinner with plates and utensils. Take.
เอา
Take a break when you feel overwhelmed. Talk.
พูดคุย
Friends often talk about their day over dinner. Tall.
สูง
The giraffe is known for being tall. Taxi.
แท็กซี่
Hail a taxi to get to the airport quickly. Tea.
ชา
I enjoy a cup of hot tea in the morning. Teach.
สอน
Teachers inspire and teach students every day. Teacher.
ครู
The teacher wrote the lesson on the chalkboard. Team.
ทีม
A successful team works together towards a common goal. Teenager.
วัยรุ่น
Teenagers often experience rapid growth and changes. Telephone.
โทรศัพท์
Before smartphones, people used a telephone to make calls. Television.
โทรทัศน์
Families often gather around the television for movie night. Tell.
บอก
Can you tell me a bedtime story? 10.
10
There are 10 fingers on a pair of hands. Tennis.
เทนนิส
Tennis is a popular sport played with a racket. Terrible.
ย่ำแย่
The storm caused terrible damage to the town. Test.
ทดสอบ
Prepare well for the upcoming test. Text.
ข้อความ
I received a sweet text from my friend. Than.
กว่า
Apples are healthier than candies. Thank.
ขอบคุณ
I want to thank you for your kindness. Thanks.
ขอบคุณ
Thanks for helping me with my homework. That.
ที่
Can you pass me that book on the shelf? The.
คำนามหน้าคำนาม
The sun sets in the west. Theatre.
โรงภาพยนตร์
Let's go to the theatre to watch a play. There.
ของพวกเขา
The students completed their assignments. Them.
พวกเขา
I gave them a gift for their anniversary. Then.
แล้ว
First, complete your homework. Then, you can play. There.
ที่นั่น
Look over there. That's where the park is. They.
พวกเขา
They are planning a surprise party for her. Thing.
สิ่ง
My favorite thing about summer is swimming. Think.
คิด
Take a moment to think before answering. Third.
ที่สาม
She came in third place in the race. Thirsty.
กระหายน้
After playing outside, I always feel thirsty. 13.
ำ13
My sister turns 13 next month. 30.
30
There are 30 days in the month of June. This.
นี้
I would like to buy this shirt, please. 1,000.
พัน
The library has 1,000 books. 3.
3
She has 3 cats as pets. Through.
ผ่าน
Walk through the garden to reach the other side. Thursday.
วันพฤหัสบดี
We have a meeting scheduled for Thursday. Ticket.
ตั๋ว
Don't forget to buy a ticket for the concert. Time.
เวลา
Time flies when you're having fun. Tired.
เหนื่อย
After a long day, I feel tired. Title.
ชื่อ
What is the title of the book you're reading? 2.
ถึง
I want to go to the park. Today.
วันนี้
Today is my birthday. Together.
ด้วยกัน
Let's work together to solve this problem. Toilet.
ห้องน้
Please use the toilet before we leave. Tomato.
ำมะเขือเทศ
Add sliced tomato to your sandwich for extra freshness. Tomorrow.
พรุ่งนี้
We have a meeting scheduled for tomorrow. Tonight.
คืนนี้
Let's watch a movie tonight. 2.
ด้วย
It's too hot to go for a run. Tooth.
ฟัน
Don't forget to brush your teeth before bed. Topic.
หัวข้อ
The professor discussed an interesting topic in class. Tourist.
นักท่องเที่ยว
The city attracts many tourists each year. Town.
เมือง
I grew up in a small town. Traffic.
การจราจร
Heavy traffic delayed our arrival. Train.
รถไฟ
We caught the morning train to the city. Travel.
การท่องเที่ยว
I love to travel and explore new places. Tree.
ต้นไม้
The children climbed the tall tree in the park. Trip.
การเดินทาง
We're planning a road trip for the summer. Trousers.
กางเกงขายาว
He wore a pair of comfortable trousers to the office. True.
จริง
Honesty is a sign of true friendship. Try.
พยายาม
Don't be afraid to try new things. T-shirt.
เสื้อยืด
I bought a new T-shirt with a funny slogan. Tuesday.
วันอังคาร
We have a meeting scheduled for Tuesday afternoon. Turn.
เลี้ยว เปลี่ยน
Turn left at the traffic signal. TV.
โทรทัศน์
Let's watch a movie on TV tonight. 12.
12
There are 12 months in a year. 20.
20
She bought 20 apples at the market. Twice.
2 ครั้ง
I visit the gym twice a week. 2.
2
Two friends went on a hiking trip. Type.
พิมพ์
Choose the font type for your document. Umbrella.
ร่ม
Take an umbrella. It might rain later. Uncle.
ลุง
My uncle lives in a different city. Under.
ภายใต้
The cat hid under the table during the storm. Understand.
เข้าใจ
I don't understand this math problem. University.
มหาวิทยาลัย
She is studying at the local university. Until.
จนกระทั่ง
The store is open until 9 p.m. Up.
ขึ้น
Look up at the stars. They're beautiful tonight. Upstairs.
ชั้นบน
The bedrooms are upstairs. Us.
เรา
The gift is for us to share. Use.
ใช้
Please use a pen to write your name. Useful.
มีประโยชน์
A Swiss Army knife is a useful tool for various tasks. Usually.
โดยปกติ
I usually go for a jog in the morning. Vacation.
วันหยุด
We are planning a beach vacation for the summer. Vegetable.
ผัก
Include a variety of vegetables in your diet. Very.
มาก
It's a very hot day. Remember to stay hydrated. Video.
วิดีโอ
Let's record a video of the birthday celebration. Village.
หมู่บ้าน
The small village had charming cottages. Visit.
เยี่ยม
We plan to visit the museum this weekend. Visitor.
ผู้เยี่ยมชม
The zoo had many curious visitors. Wait.
รอ
Please wait for your turn in line. Waiter.
บริกร
The waiter brought the menu to our table. Wake.
ตื่น
The loud noise will wake you up in the morning. Walk.
เดิน
Let's walk to the park for some fresh air. Wall.
กำแพง
Hang the painting on the living room wall. Want.
ต้องการ
I want to learn how to play the guitar. Warm.
อบอุ่น
Wrap yourself in a warm blanket on a cold night. Wash.
ล้าง
Please wash your hands before eating. Watch.
ดู
Watch the sunset from the beach. Water.
น้ำ
Drink plenty of water to stay hydrated. Way.
ทาง
There's a shortcut that's a quicker way home. We.
เรา
We are planning a picnic this weekend. Wear.
สวมใส่
Wear a jacket. It's cold outside. Weather.
สภาพอากาศ
Check the weather forecast before planning outdoor activities. Website.
เว็บไซต์
I found the information on their official website. Wednesday.
วันพุธ
Our book club meets every Wednesday evening. Week.
สัปดาห์
Let's schedule a meeting for next week. Weekend.
สุดสัปดาห์
I look forward to the weekend for relaxation. Welcome.
ยินดีต้อนรับ
Welcome to our home. Well.
ดี
She performed well in the exam. West.
ตะวันตก
The sun sets in the west. What?
อะไร
What is your favorite color? When?
เมื่อไร
When is your birthday? Where?
ที่ไหน
Where is the nearest grocery store? Which?
ที่
Which book do you want to read first? White.
สีขาว
She wore a beautiful white dress to the party. Who?
ใคร
Who is that person standing by the door? Why?
ทำไม
Why did you choose that book to read? Wife.
ภรรยา
My wife makes delicious homemade cookies. Will.
จะ
I will attend the meeting tomorrow. Win.
ชนะ
The team worked hard to win the championship. Window.
หน้าต่าง
Open the window to let in some fresh air. Wine.
ไวน์
They enjoyed a glass of red wine with dinner. Winter.
ฤดูหนาว
Winter brings snow and cold temperatures. With.
กับ
I'll have my coffee with sugar, please. Without.
ปราศจาก
It's challenging to bake a cake without flour. Woman.
ผู้หญิง
The woman in the painting looked mysterious. Wonderful.
มหัศจรรย์
They had a wonderful time at the beach. Word.
ค
Learning a new word every day improves vocabulary. Work.
ำงาน
I need to work on my assignment tonight. Worker.
คนงาน
The construction worker repaired the road. World.
โลก
Exploring new countries broadens your view of the world. Would.
จะ
I would like a cup of tea, please. Write.
เขียน
Writers often draw inspiration from everyday life. Writer.
นักเขียน
The famous writer published a new novel. Writing.
การเขียน
Good writing is clear and concise. Wrong.
ผิด
It's wrong to judge someone based on appearances. Yeah.
ใช่
Yeah, I agree with your suggestion. Year.
ปี
We celebrate the new year with fireworks. Yellow.
สีเหลือง
The sunflower had bright yellow petals. Yes.
ใช่
Yes, she replied with a smile. Yesterday.
เมื่อวาน
I met a friend for coffee yesterday. You.
คุณ
Can you pass me the salt, please? Young.
หนุ่มสาว
The young puppy played in the garden. Your.
ของคุณ
Is this your book on the table? Yourself.
ตัวคุณเอง
Take some time for yourself to relax. Ability.
ความสามารถ
Learning a new language showcases your ability to adapt. Able.
สามารถ
With dedication, you will be able to achieve your goals. Abroad.
ต่างประเทศ
Traveling abroad introduces you to different cultures. Accept.
ยอมรับ
It's important to accept others for who they are. Accident.
อุบัติเหตุ
The car crash was a terrible accident. According to.
ตาม
According to the weather forecast, it will rain tomorrow. Achieve.
บรรลุ
Setting small goals helps you achieve larger ones. Act.
กระท
Act kindly towards others, and kindness will return to you. Active.
ำคล่องแคล่ว
Regular exercise is important for an active lifestyle. Actually.
จริงๆแล้ว
I thought I was late, but I actually arrived on time. Adult.
ผู้ใหญ่
As an adult, you have more responsibilities. Advantage.
ข้อได้เปรียบ
Knowing multiple languages is an advantage in the job market. Adventure.
การผจญภัย
Going on a road trip is always an exciting adventure. Advertise.
โฆษณา
Companies use billboards to advertise their products. Advertisement.
โฆษณา
The catchy advertisement convinced many to try the product. Advertising.
การโฆษณา
Successful advertising captures the audience's attention. Effect.
ส่งผลกระทบ
Lack of sleep can negatively affect your mood. After.
หลังจาก
We'll meet at the park after lunch. Against.
ขัดต่อ
The wind pressed against the windows during the storm. Ah.
ตา
Ah, I finally found my keys. Airline.
สายการบิน
Choose a reputable airline for your travels. Alive.
มีชีวิตอยู่
The forest is alive with the sounds of birds. All.
ทั้งหมด
She ate all the cookies in one sitting. All right.
เอาล่ะ
Are you feeling all right after the flu? Allow.
อนุญาต
Parents should allow their children to express themselves. Almost.
เกือบ
We're almost finished with the project. Alone.
ตามลำพัง
Being alone doesn't always mean feeling lonely. Along.
ตาม
Walk along the river to reach the bridge. Already.
เรียบร้อยแล้ว
The bus has already left. We missed it. Alternative.
ทางเลือก
Consider alternative routes during heavy traffic. Although.
แม้ว่า
Although it was raining, they decided to go for a hike. Among.
ท่ามกลาง
Find common ground among diverse opinions. Amount.
จำนวน
The total amount of money raised exceeded expectations. Ancient.
โบราณ
Ancient civilizations left behind fascinating artifacts. Ankle.
ข้อเท้า
She twisted her ankle while hiking in the mountains. Any.
ใด
Do you have any questions about the assignment? Anybody.
ใครก็ได้
Anybody can learn to play a musical instrument with practice. Anymore.
อีกต่อไป
I don't want any more cookies. I'm full. Anyway.
ถึงอย่างไร
I forgot my umbrella, but anyway, the rain stopped. Anywhere.
ทุกที่
You can sit anywhere you like in the auditorium. App.
แอป
She downloaded a new app for language learning. Appear.
ปรากฏ
The magician made a rabbit appear out of the hat. Appearance.
รูปร่าง
The actor's appearance in the movie surprised everyone. Apply.
นำมาใช้
To apply for the job, submit your resume and cover letter. Architect.
สถาปนิก
The architect designed a modern and eco-friendly building. Architecture.
สถาปัตยกรรม
The city's architecture reflects its rich history. Argue.
โต้แย้ง
Couples may argue, but communication is key to resolution. Argument.
การโต้แย้ง
They had a heated argument about the best travel destination. Army.
กองทัพบก
The army conducted a training exercise in the field. Arrange.
จัด
Please arrange the chairs in a circle for the meeting. Arrangement.
การจัดเตรียม
The floral arrangement at the wedding was stunning. As.
เช่น
She works as a teacher at the local school. Asleep.
นอนหลับ
The baby fell asleep in the rocking chair. Assistant.
ผู้ช่วย
The assistant helped customers find the right products. Athlete.
นักกีฬา
An athlete trains hard to excel in sports. Attack.
จู่โจม
The lion launched a fierce attack on its prey. Attend.
เข้าร่วม
Students are required to attend all classes regularly. Attention.
ความสนใจ
Pay attention during the lecture to grasp the concepts. Attractive.
มีเสน่ห์
A positive attitude can make a person more attractive. Audience.
ผู้ชม
The audience applauded after the live performance. Author.
ผู้เขียน
The author wrote a best-selling novel. Available.
มีอยู่
Is the product available in different colors? Average.
เฉลี่ย
His grades were above average in every subject. Avoid.
หลีกเลี่ยง
To maintain good health, avoid excessive sugar intake. Award.
รางวัล
The actress received an award for her outstanding performance. Awful.
แย่มาก
The weather turned awful, with heavy rain and strong winds. Back.
กลับ
The backpack contains all the necessary supplies. Background.
พื้นหลัง
The photograph featured a beautiful mountain as the background. Badly.
ห่วย
The team needed a win badly to boost morale. Bar.
มา
They decided to meet at the local bar for a drink. Baseball.
เบสบอล
The kids played baseball in the park on weekends. Based.
ซึ่งเป็นรากฐาน
The movie was based on a true story of survival. Basketball.
บาสเกตบอล
The school has a basketball court for students to use. Bean.
หัว
She planted bean seeds in the garden. Bear.
หมี
The bear roamed the forest in search of food. Beat.
ตี
The music had a catchy beat that made everyone dance. Beef.
เนื้อวัว
Grilled steak is a popular dish made with beef. Before.
ก่อน
Finish your homework before going out to play. Behave.
ประพฤติ
It's important for children to learn how to behave in public. Behavior.
พฤติกรรม
Good behavior is rewarded in the classroom. Belong.
เป็นของ
The lost wallet might belong to someone in the neighborhood. Belt.
เข็มขัด
He tightened his belt after losing weight. Benefit.
ผลประโยชน์
Regular exercise has numerous health benefits. Best.
ดีที่สุด
She tried her best to complete the challenging puzzle. Better.
ดีกว่า
Practice regularly to become better at playing the guitar. between.
ระหว่าง
The library is located between the school and the park. Billion.
พันล้าน
A billion stars light up the night sky. Bin.
ถังขยะ
Dispose of the waste in the designated bin. Biology.
ชีววิทยา
Studying biology involves exploring living organisms. Birth.
การเกิด
Celebrate the birth of a new family member. Biscuit.
บิสกิต
Enjoy a cup of tea with a biscuit on the side. Bit.
นิดหน่อย
Take a small bit of the delicious cake. Blank.
ว่างเปล่า
The blank page awaited the writer's creative thoughts. Blood.
เลือด
Blood carries oxygen throughout the body. Blow.
เป่า
The wind began to blow, rustling the leaves. Board.
กระดาน
Write the important points on the board. Boil.
ต้ม
Boil water before making a cup of tea. Bone.
กระดูก
Dogs love to chew on bones for dental health. Book.
หนังสือ
Book your flight tickets in advance. Borrow.
ยืม
Can I borrow your book for a few days? Boss.
เจ้านาย
The boss congratulated the team on their success. Bottom.
ด้านล่าง
The treasure was hidden at the bottom of the ocean. Bowl.
ชาม
He enjoyed a bowl of hot soup on a cold day. Brain.
สมอง
The brain is responsible for processing information. Bridge.
สะพาน
The old stone bridge connected the two villages. Bright.
สว่าง
The sun was shining bright in the clear sky. Brilliant.
ฉลาดหลักแหลม
His brilliant idea helped improve the project. Broken.
แตกหัก
The vase fell and broke into several pieces. Brush.
แปรง
Brush your teeth before going to bed. Burn.
เผา
Be careful. The hot stove can burn your hand. Businessman.
นักธุรกิจ
The businessman traveled frequently for work. Button.
ปุ่ม
The button on his shirt came loose. Camp.
ค่าย
The family decided to go camping in the mountains. Camping.
ตั้งแคมป์
Camping allows you to connect with nature. Can.
สามารถ
I opened a can of soda for a refreshing drink. Care.
การดูแล
Nurses provide care to patients in the hospital. Careful.
ระมัดระวัง
Be careful when crossing the busy street. Carefully.
อย่างระมัดระวัง
She placed the fragile vase carefully on the shelf. Carpet.
พรม
The soft carpet covered the entire living room. Cartoon.
การ์ตูน
Children love to watch cartoons on Saturday mornings. Case.
กรณี
The detective solved the mysterious case. Cash.
เงินสด
The cashier counted the cash at the end of the day. Castle.
ปราสาท
The medieval castle stood on top of the hill. Catch.
จับ
Try to catch the ball before it hits the ground. Cause.
สาเหตุ
Pollution can cause harm to the environment. Celebrate.
ฉลอง
Families gather to celebrate Thanksgiving. Celebrity.
คนดัง
The movie premiere attracted many celebrities. Certain.
แน่ใจ
She felt a certain excitement before the big event. Certainly.
แน่นอน
Certainly, I can help you with that request. Chance.
โอกาส
Take a chance and try something new. Character.
อักขระ
The book features a strong and memorable character. Charity.
การกุศล
Donating to charity helps support those in need. Chat.
แชท
Friends often gather to chat over coffee. Check.
ตรวจสอบ
Please write a check for the payment. Chef.
พ่อครัว
The chef prepared a delicious meal for the guests. Chemistry.
เคมี
Chemistry explores the properties and composition of matter. Chip.
ชิป
He enjoyed a bag of potato chips while watching TV. Choice.
ทางเลือก
Having a variety of options allows you to make a choice. Church.
คริสตจักร
They attended the Sunday service at the local church. Cigarette.
บุหรี่
Smoking a cigarette can have adverse health effects. Circle.
วงกลม
Draw a circle on the paper using a compass. Classical.
คลาสสิก
Classical music is known for its timeless beauty. Clear.
ชัดเจน
The water in the lake was clear and transparent. Clearly.
ชัดเจน
Speak clearly so that everyone can understand. Clever.
ฉลาด
The clever solution solved the challenging problem. Climate.
ภูมิอากาศ
The climate in tropical regions is usually warm. Close.
ปิด
The close friends spent the weekend together. Closed.
ปิด
The store is closed on Sundays. Clothing.
เสื้อผ้า
The store sells a variety of stylish clothing. Cloud.
คลาว
Dark clouds gathered before the rain started. Coach.
โค้ช
The coach motivated the team before the game. Coast.
ชายฝั่ง
They enjoyed a relaxing vacation on the coast. Code.
รหัส
Programmers use a code to create software. Colleague.
เพื่อนร่วมงาน
Discuss the project with your colleagues for input. Collect.
เก็บรวบรวม
She likes to collect stamps as a hobby. Column.
คอลัมน์
The newspaper featured an opinion column. Comedy.
ตลก
The comedy show had the audience laughing throughout. Comfortable.
สะดวกสบาย
The sofa was comfortable for a cozy evening. Comment.
ความคิดเห็น
Leave a comment on the blog post to share your thoughts. Communicate.
สื่อสาร
Effective leaders know how to communicate well. Community.
ชุมชน
The community organized a neighborhood cleanup. Compete.
แข่งขัน
Athletes compete to win medals in the Olympics. Competition.
การแข่งขัน
The spelling competition had many participants. Complain.
ร้องทุกข์
If you are dissatisfied, it's okay to complain. Completely.
อย่างสมบูรณ์
The puzzle was completely solved within minutes. Condition.
เงื่อนไข
Regular exercise helps maintain good health conditions. Conference.
การประชุม
Scientists gathered at the conference to share research. Connect.
เชื่อมต่อ
Social media platforms help people connect globally. Connected.
เชื่อมต่อแล้ว
The devices were all connected to the Wi-Fi network. Consider.
พิจารณา
Please consider my suggestion before making a decision. Contain.
บรรจุ
The box contains various items, including books and toys. Context.
บริบท
Understanding the context of a story is crucial for comprehension. Continent.
ทวีป
Africa is a vast and diverse continent with many countries. Continue.
ดำเนินการต่อ
Despite challenges, she decided to continue pursuing her goals. Control.
ควบคุม
Remote controls help manage various electronic devices. Cook.
ทำอาหาร
The cook prepared a delicious meal for the guests. Cooker.
หม้อหุงข้าว
The slow cooker made it easy to prepare dinner. Copy.
สำเนา
Make a copy of the document for your records. Corner.
มุม
She sat in the cozy corner of the cafe with a book. Correctly.
อย่างถูกต้อง
Please spell your name correctly on the form. Count.
นับ
Count the number of apples in the basket. Couple.
คู่
The couple enjoyed a romantic dinner by the seaside. Cover.
ปิดบัง
Use an umbrella to cover yourself from the rain. Crazy.
คลั่งไคล้
After the roller coaster ride, they felt a bit crazy. Creative.
ความคิดสร้างสรรค์
The artist's work was praised for its creative approach. Credit.
เครดิต
She earned extra credit for her outstanding project. Crime.
อาชญากรรม
Law enforcement works to prevent and solve crimes. Criminal.
อาชญากร
The detective caught the criminal after a thorough investigation. Cross.
ข้าม
Use the crosswalk to safely cross the street. Crowd.
ฝูงชน
The concert drew a massive crowd of enthusiastic fans. Crowded.
แออัด
The subway during rush hour is always crowded. Cry.
ร้องไห้
Babies often cry when they need attention or comfort. Cupboard.
ตู้
The dishes are stored in the kitchen cupboard. Curly.
หยิกงอ
Her curly hair added to her unique and charming look. Cycle.
วงจร
Riding a bike is a great way to enjoy outdoor cycling. Daily.
รายวัน
The newspaper provides a summary of daily events. Danger.
อันตราย
Signs warn of danger near the construction site. Dark.
มืด
The room was pitch dark after the lights went out. Data.
ข้อมูล
Computers process and analyze large amounts of data. Dead.
ตาย
The flowers were dead after not being watered for weeks. Deal.
ข้อเสนอ
Let's deal with the problem together as a team. Dear.
ที่รัก
Oh dear, I forgot my keys at home. Death.
ความตาย
Coping with the death of a loved one is challenging. Decision.
การตัดสินใจ
Making a decision can be difficult when faced with choices. Deep.
ลึก
The ocean is incredibly deep and full of mysteries. Definitely.
อย่างแน่นอน
I will definitely attend the party on Saturday. Degree.
ปริญญา ระดับ
She earned a degree in psychology from the university. Dentist.
ทันตแพทย์
It's essential to visit the dentist regularly for oral health. Department.
แผนก
The company has a marketing department to promote products. Depend.
ขึ้นอยู่กับ
Your success may depend on hard work and determination. Desert.
ทะเลทราย
The Sahara is the world's largest hot desert. Designer.
นักออกแบบ
A fashion designer creates stylish and unique clothing. Destroy.
ทำลาย
War can destroy cities and infrastructure. Detective.
นักสืบ
A detective investigates crimes to solve mysteries. Develop.
พัฒนา
Countries aim to develop their economies for prosperity. Device.
อุปกรณ์
Smartphones are popular electronic devices. Diary.
ไดอารี่
Keeping a diary allows you to record daily experiences. Differently.
แตกต่างกัน
People perceive colors differently due to individual experiences. Digital.
ดิจิทัล
Digital cameras have replaced film cameras in many households. Direct.
โดยตรง
A direct flight goes from one destination to another without stops. Direction.
ทิศทาง
Follow the signs for the correct direction on the road. Director.
ผู้อำนวยการ
A movie director oversees the production of a film. Disagree.
ไม่เห็นด้วย
It's okay to disagree as long as you respect each other's opinions. Disappear.
หายไป
The magician made the rabbit disappear from the hat. Disaster.
ภัยพิบัติ
Natural disasters, such as hurricanes, can cause widespread damage. Discover.
ค้นพบ
Scientists continue to discover new species in unexplored regions. Discovery.
การค้นพบ
The discovery of penicillin revolutionized medicine. Discussion.
การอภิปราย
A healthy discussion allows for the exchange of ideas. Disease.
โรค
Vaccines play a crucial role in preventing the spread of diseases. Distance.
ระยะทาง
The distance between 2 points is the length of the straight line connecting them. Divorced.
อย่าร้าง
After the divorce, they focused on co-parenting their children. Document.
เอกสาร
Please bring a government-issued document for identification. Double.
สองเท่า
She ordered a double espresso for an extra kick of caffeine. Download.
ดาวน์โหลด
Users can download apps from the App Store onto their smartphones. Downstairs.
ชั้นล่าง
The bedrooms are located upstairs, while the kitchen is downstairs. Drama.
ละคร
The play was a gripping drama that held the audience's attention. Drawing.
การวาดภาพ
Artists use pencils for sketching and creating detailed drawings. Dream.
ฝัน
Pursuing your dream requires dedication and hard work. Drive.
ขับ
Learning to drive is an important milestone for many teenagers. Driving.
ขับรถ
Defensive driving is crucial for ensuring road safety. Drop.
หยด
Be careful not to drop the fragile glass. Drug.
ยา
Doctors prescribe drugs to treat various medical conditions. Dry.
แห้ง
Towels are used to dry off after swimming. Earn.
ได้รับ
Employees earn a salary for their work. Earth.
โลก
The Earth is our home planet in the solar system. Easily.
อย่างง่ายดาย
Some people can easily learn new languages. Education.
การศึกษา
Education is the key to personal and societal development. Effect.
ผล
Every action has a cause and effect. Either.
ทั้ง
You can choose either the red or the blue shirt. Electric.
ไฟฟ้า
The electric car runs on battery power instead of gasoline. Electrical.
ไฟฟ้า
Electrical engineering involves designing and maintaining electronic systems. Electricity.
ไฟฟ้า
Electricity powers our homes and provides energy for various devices. Electronic.
อิเล็กทรอนิกส์
Electronic devices, such as smartphones and computers, have become essential in modern life. Employ.
จ้าง
Many businesses employ skilled workers to meet their production needs. Employee.
พนักงาน
An employee of the month is recognized for outstanding performance. Employer.
นายจ้าง
The employer provided training opportunities for professional development. Empty.
ว่างเปล่า
The trash can is empty, indicating it's time to take out the garbage. Ending.
สิ้นสุด
A happy ending to a story leaves readers satisfied. Energy.
พลังงาน
Renewable energy sources, like solar and wind, contribute to a sustainable future. Engine.
เครื่องยนต์
The car's engine started with a roar as it accelerated. Engineer.
วิศวกร
An engineer designs bridges to ensure they are safe and structurally sound. Enormous.
มหาศาล
The elephant's ears are enormous and help regulate body temperature. Enter.
เข้าป้อนข้อมูล
Please enter your password to access the secure website. Environment.
สิ่งแวดล้อม
Conservation efforts aim to protect the environment and preserve biodiversity. Equipment.
อุปกรณ์
Athletes need proper equipment to perform well in their respective sports. Error.
ข้อผิดพลาด
Detecting and fixing errors is an essential part of software development. Especially.
โดยเฉพาะ
Breakfast is important, especially for those with busy schedules. Essay.
เรียงความ
Students often write essays to express their thoughts on a given topic. Everyday.
ทุกวัน
Everyday tasks, like cooking and cleaning, are part of our routine. Everywhere.
ทุกที่
Technology allows us to connect with people from everywhere in the world. Evidence.
หลักฐาน
Detectives collect evidence to solve crimes and identify suspects. Exact.
ที่แน่นอน
The recipe requires an exact measurement of ingredients for the best results. Exactly.
อย่างแน่นอน
Please arrive at the meeting exactly on time. Excellent.
ยอดเยี่ยม
The student received an excellent grade on the challenging exam. Except.
ยกเว้น
Everyone is invited to the party except those with conflicting schedules. Exist.
มีอยู่
Scientists explore the possibility of life existing on other planets. Expect.
คาดหวัง
Employees expect fair treatment and opportunities for advancement. Experience.
ประสบการณ์
Traveling to new places provides a rich cultural experience. Experiment.
การทดลอง
Scientists conduct experiments to test hypotheses and gather data. Expert.
ผู้เชี่ยวชาญ
She is an expert in graphic design, creating visually stunning artwork. Explanation.
คำอธิบาย
The teacher gave a clear explanation of the mathematical concept. Express.
ด่วน
You can express your creativity through various forms of art. Expression.
การแสดงออก
His facial expression showed surprise when he received the gift. Extreme.
สุดขีด
Climbing Mount Everest is considered an extreme adventure. Extremely.
อย่างที่สุด
The weather was extremely hot, prompting everyone to seek shade. Factor.
ปัจจัย
Time management is a crucial factor for success in any project. Factory.
โรงงาน
The factory produces thousands of cars each month. Fail.
ล้มเหลว
Despite her best efforts, she didn't fail to complete the assignment on time. Fair.
ยุติธรรม
The judge ensured a fair and impartial trial for all parties. Fall.
ตก
The fall season brings cool temperatures and vibrant foliage. Fan.
พัดลม
She is a dedicated fan of the local soccer team, attending every match. Farm.
ฟาร์ม
The family decided to farm vegetables and fruits in their backyard. Farming.
เกษตรกรรม
Sustainable farming practices help protect the environment. Fashion.
แฟชั่น
The fashion show showcased the latest trends and designs. Fat.
ไขมัน อ้วน
Good fats, such as avocados and nuts, are beneficial for health. Fear.
กลัว
Overcoming the fear of public speaking takes practice and confidence. Feature.
คุณสมบัติ
The new smartphone boasts an impressive camera as its standout feature. Feed.
ให้อาหาร
It's essential to feed pets a balanced diet for their well-being. Female.
หญิง
The female protagonist in the novel showed strength and resilience. Fiction.
นิยาย
The bookstore has a dedicated section for science fiction novels. Field.
สนาม
The soccer field is where the teams compete for victory. Fight.
ต่อสู้
They decided to fight for justice and equality in their community. Figure.
รูป
The artist sculpted a beautiful figure from a block of marble. Film.
ฟิล์ม
The director chose to film the movie in exotic locations. Final.
สุดท้าย
The final exam will cover all the topics studied throughout the semester. Finally.
ในที่สุด
After months of preparation, the event finally took place. Finger.
นิ้ว
She pointed with her finger to indicate the correct direction. Finish.
เสร็จ
The marathon runner sprinted to the finish line with determination. First.
อันดับแรก
The first day of school can be both exciting and nerve-wracking. Firstly.
ประการแรก
Firstly, let's review the main objectives of the project. Fish.
ปลา
Fishing by the lake is a popular recreational activity. Fishing.
ตกปลา
Fishing enthusiasts enjoy spending weekends at the lake. Fit.
พอดี
Regular exercise helps you stay fit and maintain good health. Fix.
แก้ไข
He tried to fix the broken bicycle chain with a simple repair. Flat.
แบน
The tire went flat, causing a delay in the road trip. Flu.
ไข้หวัดใหญ่
Getting a flu shot is recommended to prevent seasonal influenza. Fly.
บิน
The fly buzzing around the room became an annoyance. Flying.
บิน
Pilots undergo extensive training before taking control of a flying aircraft. Focus.
จุดสนใจ
It's crucial to focus on the task at hand to achieve success. Following.
กำลังติดตาม
The following chapters in the book reveal unexpected plot twists. Foreign.
ต่างชาติ
Learning a foreign language can open up new opportunities. Forest.
ป่า
The dense forest was home to a variety of wildlife. Fork.
ซ่อม
Please pass me a fork. I need it to eat my salad. Formal.
เป็นทางการ
Business meetings often require a formal dress code. Fortunately.
โชคดี
Fortunately, they found a map to navigate through the unfamiliar city. Forward.
ซึ่งไปข้างหน้า
Press the button to move the video forward to the next scene. Free.
ฟรี
Admission to the museum is free on certain days of the week. Fresh.
สด
The market sells fresh fruits and vegetables every morning. Fridge.
ตู้เย็น
The leftovers from dinner are stored in the fridge for tomorrow. Frog.
กบ
The pond was filled with the croaking sounds of frogs. Fun.
สนุก
Playing board games with friends is a fun way to spend an evening. Furniture.
เฟอร์นิเจอร์
The living room was furnished with comfortable sofas and chairs. Further.
ไกลออกไป
For further information, please refer to the user manual. Future.
อนาคต
Planning for the future involves setting both short-term and long-term goals. Gallery.
แกลเลอรี่
The art gallery displayed a collection of modern and classical paintings. Gap.
ช่องว่าง
There was a gap in the fence, allowing small animals to enter the garden. Gas.
แก๊ส
The car needs gas to fuel its engine and drive. Gate.
ประตู
The airport gate was crowded with passengers waiting to board. General.
ทั่วไป
The general consensus among team members was to proceed with the project. Gift.
ของขวัญ
She received a thoughtful gift on her birthday. Goal.
เป้าหมาย
Setting a clear goal helps individuals stay focused and motivated. God.
พระเจ้า
Different cultures have various beliefs about the existence of gods. Gold.
ทอง
The jewelry store showcased a stunning collection of gold necklaces. Golf.
กอล์ฟ
Golf enthusiasts enjoy spending weekends playing rounds on the course. Good.
ดี
Doing good deeds for others can create a positive impact. Government.
รัฐบาล
Citizens participate in elections to choose their government representatives. Grass.
หญ้า
The children played on the grass in the park. Greet.
ทักทาย
As a host, it's essential to greet guests warmly upon their arrival. Ground.
พื้น
The construction workers prepared the ground for the new building. Guest.
แขก
The host welcomed each guest with a smile and a handshake. Guide.
แนะน
The tour guide provided interesting facts about the historical landmarks. Gun.
ำปืน
The detective carried a gun as part of his equipment. Guy.
ผู้ชาย
He's the guy who always makes everyone laugh at social gatherings. Habit.
นิสัย
Forming a habit of regular exercise contributes to a healthy lifestyle. Half.
ครึ่ง
She cut the apple in half and shared it with her friend. Hall.
ห้องโถง
The grand hall was decorated with elegant chandeliers and artwork. Happily.
อย่างมีความสุข
The couple lived happily together for many years. Have.
มี
I have completed the assignment ahead of the deadline. Headache.
ปวดศีรษะ
Drinking enough water helps prevent dehydration and headaches. Heart.
หัวใจ
The heart pumps blood throughout the body, providing oxygen and nutrients. Heat.
ความร้อน
In summer, the heat can be intense, prompting people to seek shade. Heavy.
หนัก
Carrying a heavy backpack for long distances can strain your back. Height.
ความสูง
The mountain's height made it challenging to climb. Helpful.
มีประโยชน์
A helpful neighbor offered assistance during the move. Hero.
ฮีโร่
The firefighter emerged as a local hero for saving lives in a blazing fire. Hers.
ของเธอ
The book on the shelf is hers. She lent it to me. Herself.
ตัวเธอเอง
She prepared the meal herself, showcasing her culinary skills. Hide.
ซ่อน
Animals often hide in the forest to avoid predators. High.
สูง
Look up high to see the colorful balloons floating in the sky. Hill.
เนินเขา
Climbing to the top of the hill rewarded them with a stunning view. Himself.
ตัวเขาเอง
He fixed the broken shelf himself, using the right tools. His.
ของเขา
The artist signed his painting with a distinctive signature. Hit.
ตี
The baseball player managed to hit the ball out of the park. Hockey.
ฮอกกี้
Ice hockey is a fast-paced sport played on a frozen rink. Hold.
ถือ
Hold the railing while climbing the stairs for safety. Hole.
รู
The golfer aimed to hit the ball into the small hole on the green. Home.
บ้าน
The cozy blanket provided a warm and homey feeling. Hope.
หวัง
The message conveyed a message of optimism and hope. Huge.
ใหญ่
The elephant displayed its huge tusks during the wildlife safari. Human.
มนุษย์
Human beings have the ability to think, reason, and create. Hurt.
เจ็บ
Be careful not to hurt yourself while handling sharp objects. Ideal.
ในอุดมคติ
An ideal vacation includes relaxation and exploration. Identify.
แยกแยะ
Can you identify the different bird species in the garden? Ill.
ป่วย
Staying home when feeling ill helps prevent the spread of germs. Illness.
การเจ็บป่วย
Mental health is as important as physical health in preventing illness. Image.
ภาพ
The photograph captured a beautiful image of the sunset. Immediately.
โดยทันที
Please report any issues to the manager immediately. Impossible.
เป็นไปไม่ได้
Climbing Mount Everest may seem impossible, but many have achieved it. Included.
รวมอยู่ด้วย
The package deal included a hotel stay and guided tours. Including.
รวมทั้ง
The group photo captured everyone, including the enthusiastic volunteers. Increase.
เพิ่มขึ้น
Regular exercise can increase overall fitness levels. Incredible.
เหลือเชื่อ
The magician performed an incredible trick that left the audience amazed. Independent.
เป็นอิสระ
The teenager sought to become more independent by taking on responsibilities. Individual.
รายบุคคล
Each individual has unique talents and strengths. Industry.
อุตสาหกรรม
The city developed into a hub for the tech industry. Informal.
ไม่เป็นทางการ
Casual Fridays allow employees to dress in informal attire. Injury.
บาดเจ็บ
The athlete recovered from a minor injury sustained during practice. Insect.
แมลง
Children often enjoy observing insects in the garden. Inside.
ข้างใน
The treasure was hidden inside the ancient cave. Instead.
แทน
She chose tea instead of coffee for her morning beverage. Instruction.
คำแนะน
Carefully read the instruction manual before assembling the furniture. Instructor.
ำผู้สอน
The driving instructor patiently guided the new learner through each step. Instrument.
อุปกรณ์
The violin is a classical musical instrument with a rich sound. Intelligent.
ฉลาด
Dogs are known for being intelligent animals, capable of learning commands. International.
ระหว่างประเทศ
The conference attracted an international audience, with participants from various countries. Introduction.
การแนะน
The book's introduction provides a glimpse into the author's background and purpose. Invent.
ำประดิษฐ์
Thomas Edison helped invent the light bulb, revolutionizing the way we illuminate spaces. Invention.
สิ่งประดิษฐ์
The wheel is considered one of the most significant inventions in human history. Invitation.
การเชิญ
They received an invitation to the wedding and eagerly RSVP'd. Invite.
เชิญ
The host decided to invite friends over for a casual dinner gathering. Involve.
มีส่วนร่วม
Team projects often involve collaboration and shared responsibilities. Item.
รายการ
The shopping list included various food items for the week. Itself.
ตัวมันเอง
The cat groomed itself by licking its fur. Jam.
การติดขัด ผลไม้กวน
Traffic jams can be frustrating during rush hours. Jazz.
แจ๊ส
Jazz music is known for its improvisational and lively style. Jewelry.
เครื่องเพชรพลอย
She admired the intricate design of the antique jewelry. Joke.
เรื่องตลก
The comedian told a hilarious joke that had the audience laughing uncontrollably. Journalist.
นักข่าว
The journalist interviewed local residents to gather insights for the news article. Jump.
กระโดด
The athlete prepared to jump over the hurdles on the track. Kid.
เด็ก
The playground was filled with laughter as kids enjoyed playing. Kill.
ฆ่า
Predators hunt to kill for survival in the wild. King.
กษัตริย์
The medieval king ruled over a vast kingdom. Knee.
เข่า
Yoga exercises can help strengthen the muscles around the knee. Knife.
มีด
A sharp knife is essential for slicing vegetables in the kitchen. Knock.
เคาะ
Please knock before entering the room to respect privacy. Knowledge.
ความรู้
Continuous learning enhances one's knowledge and skills. Lab.
ห้องปฏิบัติการ
Scientists conduct experiments in the lab to test hypotheses. Lady.
ผู้หญิง
The elegant lady wore a stunning gown to the gala. Lake.
ทะเลสาบ
The serene lake reflected the surrounding mountains in its clear water. Lamp.
โคมไฟ
A table lamp provided soft lighting in the cozy living room. Land.
บินลง เทียบท่า
The airplane is set to land at the airport in the next hour. Laptop.
แล็ปท็อป
Many professionals use a laptop for work while on the go. Last.
ล่าสุด
The last piece of the puzzle finally fell into place. Last.
ล่าสุด
The movie will last for approximately 2 hours. Later.
ภายหลัง
Let's meet later in the day for coffee. Laughter.
เสียงหัวเราะ
The comedy show echoed with the sound of laughter from the audience. Law.
กฎ
Legal experts study the law and its implications. Lawyer.
ทนายความ
The lawyer provided legal advice to the client. Lazy.
ขี้เกียจ
After a busy week, they enjoyed a lazy Sunday afternoon. Lead.
ตะกั่ว
The tour guide will lead the group through the historical landmarks. Leader.
ผู้น
A good leader inspires and motivates their team to achieve common goals. Learning.
ำการเรียนรู้
Continuous learning is essential for personal and professional growth. Least.
น้อยที่สุด
Choose the option that requires the least amount of effort. Lecture.
การบรรยาย
The professor delivered an engaging lecture on physics. Lemon.
มะนาว
Freshly squeezed lemon juice adds a tangy flavor to the drink. Lend.
ให้ยืม
Can you lend me your pen for a moment? Less.
น้อย
Eating less sugar is recommended for a healthier lifestyle. Level.
ระดับ
The construction workers ensured the floor was perfectly level. Lifestyle.
ไลฟ์สไตล์
Some people prefer a busy urban lifestyle, while others enjoy the tranquility of rural living. Lift.
ยก
He offered to lift the heavy boxes to make the task easier. Light.
แสงสว่าง
The morning sun will light the room with warm rays. Light.
แสงสว่าง
The feather was light and easily carried by the breeze. Likely.
มีแนวโน้ม
With dark clouds gathering, it's likely to rain soon. Link.
ลิงก์
Hyperlinks on websites provide a quick link to related content. Listener.
ผู้ฟัง
A good friend is also a patient and empathetic listener. Little.
เล็กน้อย
She knew a little about the topic but wanted to learn more. Lock.
ล็อก
Please remember to lock the door when you leave. Look.
ดู
His surprised look told me he didn't expect the news. Lorry.
รถบรรทุก
The delivery company uses a large lorry to transport goods. Lost.
สูญหาย
They felt lost in the unfamiliar city and sought directions. Loud.
ดัง
The loud music from the concert could be heard from a distance. Loudly.
เสียงดัง
The announcement was made loudly over the public address system. Lovely.
น่ารัก
The garden was filled with lovely flowers of various colors. Low.
ต่
The sun set low on the horizon, casting long shadows. Luck.
ำ โชค
Good luck on your job interview tomorrow. Lucky.
โชคดี
She considers herself lucky to have supportive friends. Mail.
จดหมาย
Check your mail regularly to stay updated on important messages. Major.
วิชาเอก
The student chose a major in biology for their undergraduate studies. Male.
ชาย
The male lion roared loudly to establish dominance. Manage.
จัดการ
She had to manage her time efficiently to complete all tasks. Manager.
ผู้จัดการ
The restaurant manager ensured smooth operations during busy hours. Manner.
มารยาท
He spoke in a polite and respectful manner. Mark.
เครื่องหมาย
Please mark the important dates on the calendar. Marry.
แต่งงาน
They decided to marry after many years of dating. Material.
วัสดุ
The dress was made from a soft and comfortable material. Mathematics.
คณิตศาสตร์
Some students find mathematics challenging, while others enjoy it. Maths.
คณิตศาสตร์
In some countries, the term maths is commonly used instead of math. Matter.
วัตถุ
The substance had a peculiar matter that needed further analysis. May.
อาจ
You may bring a friend to the event if you'd like. Media.
สื่อ
The media plays a crucial role in keeping the public informed about current events. Medical.
ทางการแพทย์
Medical professionals work in hospitals, clinics, and laboratories to care for patients. Medicine.
ยา
When you're sick, it's important to take the prescribed medicine as directed by your doctor. Memory.
หน่วยความจ
Photographs help preserve memories of special moments in life. Mention.
ำ กล่าวถึง
Please mention your dietary preferences when making a restaurant reservation. Metal.
โลหะ
Gold, silver, and copper are examples of valuable metals. Method.
วิธี
Scientists use the scientific method to conduct experiments and gather data. Middle.
กลาง
She placed the gift in the middle of the table for everyone to see. Might.
อาจ
I might go to the store later if I have time. Mind.
จิตใจ
Clearing your mind through meditation can promote mental well-being. Mine.
ของฉัน
The book on the shelf is mine. I left it there yesterday. Mirror.
กระจกเงา
She checked her appearance in the mirror before leaving the house. Missing.
หายไป
The missing puzzle piece was found under the sofa. Mobile.
มือถือ
A mobile app allows users to access information on the go. Monkey.
ลิง
Monkeys are known for their agility and playful behavior. Moon.
ดวงจันทร์
The moon shines brightly in the night sky. Mostly.
ส่วนใหญ่
The team mostly consists of young and enthusiastic players. Motorcycle.
รถจักรยานยนต์
Riding a motorcycle provides a sense of freedom and adventure. Movement.
ความเคลื่อนไหว
The dance movement was choreographed to express emotions through motion. Musical.
ดนตรี
Musicals combine acting, singing, and dancing to tell a story. Musician.
นักดนตรี
The musician played a beautiful melody on the violin. Myself.
ตัวฉันเอง
I bought the tickets for the concert myself. Narrow.
แคบ
The narrow path led to a hidden waterfall in the forest. National.
ระดับชาติ
The national anthem is played before major sporting events. Nature.
ธรรมชาติ
Spending time in nature can have positive effects on mental health. Nearly.
เกือบ
The train is nearly at the station. Please stand clear of the doors. Necessary.
จำเป็น
Having a valid ID is necessary for certain transactions. Neck.
คอ
The necklace shimmered around her neck. Need.
ความต้องการ
Food, water, and shelter are basic human needs. Neither.
ไม่ใช่ทั้งสองอย่าง
Neither of the options seemed appealing to her. Nervous.
ประหม่า
Being nervous before a presentation is normal. It shows you care. Network.
เครือข่าย
Social networks connect people around the world. Noise.
เสียงรบกวน
Excessive noise pollution can impact people's health. Noisy.
เสียงดัง
The classroom became noisy when the students started discussing the topic. None.
ไม่มี
None of the applicants met the qualifications for the job. Normal.
ปกติ
A healthy heartbeat falls within the normal range. Normally.
โดยทั่วไป
The train normally arrives on time, but today it's delayed. Notice.
สังเกต
Please notice the changes made to the schedule. Novel.
นิยาย
She enjoyed reading a novel before bedtime. Nowhere.
ไม่มีที่ไหนเลย
I searched for my keys everywhere, but they were nowhere to be found. Number.
ตัวเลข
I need to number the pages of my report before submitting it. Nut.
ถั่ว
Nuts are a healthy snack packed with protein and essential nutrients. Ocean.
มหาสมุทร
The Pacific Ocean is the largest ocean on Earth. Offer.
เสนอ
The store will offer a discount on selected items next week. Officer.
เจ้าหน้าที่
The police officer directed traffic during the parade. Oil.
น้ำมัน
Olive oil is commonly used in cooking and salad dressings. Onto.
ไปยัง
Carefully step onto the platform before the train arrives. Opportunity.
โอกาส
Seizing every opportunity is key to personal and professional growth. Option.
ตัวเลือก
The menu provides a vegetarian option for those who don't eat meat. Ordinary.
สามัญ
Despite being a superhero, he preferred living an ordinary life. Organization.
องค์กร
A well-organized workspace can enhance productivity. Organize.
จัดระเบียบ
Let's organize the files alphabetically for easier access. Original.
ต้นฉบับ
The artist displayed an original painting at the gallery. Ourselves.
ตัวเราเอง
We must take care of ourselves to maintain good health. Outside.
ข้างนอก
Let's have lunch outside in the garden. Oven.
เตาอบ
Preheat the oven before baking the cookies. Own.
เป็นเจ้าของ
It's essential to own up to your mistakes and learn from them. Owner.
เจ้าของ
The store owner greeted customers with a warm welcome. Pack.
หีบห่อ
We need to pack our bags before heading to the airport. Pain.
ความเจ็บปวด
He felt a sharp pain in his shoulder after lifting heavy boxes. Painter.
จิตรกร
The painter used a variety of colors to create a vibrant masterpiece. Palace.
พระราชวัง
The royal palace is a symbol of the country's rich history. Pants.
กางเกง
In colder weather, people often prefer wearing long pants. Parking.
ที่จอดรถ
Finding parking in the city center can be challenging. Particular.
โดยเฉพาะ
She had a particular interest in astronomy from a young age. Pass.
ผ่าน
Please pass me the salt from the table. Passenger.
ผู้โดยสาร
The train conductor checked the tickets of each passenger on board. Past.
อดีต
The old town has preserved its architecture from the past. Patient.
อดทน
The doctor saw a patient with flu symptoms in the clinic. Pattern.
ลวดลาย
The dress was made from fabric with a floral pattern. Pay.
จ่าย
Employees receive their paychecks at the end of each month. Peace.
ความสงบ
The dove is a symbol of peace and tranquility. Penny.
อึง
I found a shiny penny on the sidewalk. Per.
ต่อ
The cost is $10 per person for the guided tour. Percent.
เปอร์เซ็นต์
The store is offering a discount of 20% on all items. Perform.
ดำเนินการ
The band will perform their new song at the concert. Perhaps.
บางที
Perhaps we can meet for coffee sometime next week. Permission.
การอนุญาต
Students need permission from the teacher to leave the classroom. Personality.
บุคลิกภาพ
A positive personality can attract people to you. Pet.
สัตว์เลี้ยง
Cats and dogs are popular choices as household pets. Petrol.
น้ำมันเบนซิน
The car ran out of petrol, so we had to stop at the gas station. Photograph.
ถ่ายรูป
I will photograph the beautiful sunset to capture the moment. Physical.
ทางกายภาพ
Regular exercise is essential for maintaining good physical health. Physics.
ฟิสิกส์
Physics is the study of matter, energy, and the fundamental forces in the universe. Pick.
เลือก
Can you pick your favorite color from the paint samples? Pilot.
นักบิน
The pilot announced that we would be landing shortly. Planet.
ดาวเคราะห์
Earth is our home planet in the solar system. Plant.
ปลูก
We decided to plant flowers in the garden for a burst of color. Plastic.
พลาสติก
Reduce the use of plastic to help protect the environment. Plate.
จาน
She served dinner on a beautiful ceramic plate. Platform.
แพลตฟอร์ม
The speaker stood on the platform to address the audience. Please.
โปรด
Could you please pass the salt? Pleased.
พึงพอใจ
I am pleased to hear about your success. Pocket.
กระเป๋า
He found a small note in his pocket with a surprise message. Polite.
สุภาพ
It's important to be polite and respectful in social interactions. Pollution.
มลพิษ
Air pollution can have detrimental effects on respiratory health. Pop.
เพลงป๊อป
The children enjoyed the sound of pop music playing on the radio. Population.
ประชากร
The population of the city has been steadily increasing. Position.
ตำแหน่ง
He assumed a sitting position during the meeting. Possession.
การครอบครอง
Personal possessions should be kept in a safe place. Possibility.
ความเป็นไปได้
Exploring new possibilities can lead to innovative solutions. Poster.
โปสเตอร์
The movie poster displayed vibrant images and catchy slogans. Power.
พลัง
Renewable energy sources provide a sustainable power solution. Predict.
ทำนาย
Meteorologists use various tools to predict weather patterns. Present.
นำเสนอ
She will present her research findings at the conference. President.
ประธาน
The president delivered a speech addressing the nation. Prevent.
ป้องกัน
Regular vaccinations can help prevent certain diseases. Print.
พิมพ์
Print a copy of the document for your records. Printer.
เครื่องพิมพ์
The office printer ran out of ink, so we needed a replacement cartridge. Prison.
คุก
Individuals convicted of crimes may serve time in prison. Prize.
รางวัล
The winner of the competition received a prestigious prize. Process.
กระบวนการ
Understanding the manufacturing process is crucial for product development. Produce.
ผลิต
Local farmers produce fresh fruits and vegetables for the community. Professional.
มืออาชีพ
A professional attitude is important in the workplace. Professor.
ศาสตราจารย์
The professor explained complex concepts in a way that students could understand. Profile.
ประวัติโดยย่อ
Create a profile on the social networking site to connect with friends. Program.
โปรแกรม
The computer program was designed to streamline business operations. Progress.
ความคืบหน้า
Tracking progress helps measure success and identify areas for improvement. Promise.
สัญญา
He made a promise to always support his friends. Pronounce.
ออกเสียง
Learning to pronounce new words is an essential part of language acquisition. Protect.
ปกป้อง
It is essential to protect your skin from the harmful effects of the sun by using sunscreen. Provide.
จัดเตรียม
Non-profit organizations work to provide food and shelter to those in need. Pub.
ผับ
Friends gathered at the local pub to enjoy a drink and socialize. Public.
สาธารณะ
Public transportation, such as buses and trains, is available for everyone to use. Publish.
เผยแพร่
Authors often dream of getting their books published for a wider audience. Pull.
ดึง
To open the door, you need to pull the handle towards you. Purpose.
วัตถุประสงค์
The purpose of the meeting is to discuss upcoming projects and initiatives. Push.
ดัน
Push the door gently to avoid making a loud noise. Quality.
คุณภาพ
The company focuses on delivering products of high quality to satisfy customers. Quantity.
ปริมาณ
When shopping, consider both the quality and quantity of the items you purchase. Queen.
ราชินี
The Queen waved to the crowd during the royal parade. Question.
คำถาม
Feel free to question anything you don't understand in class. Quietly.
อย่างเงียบ
The librarian reminded everyone to speak quietly in the reading area. Race.
ๆแข่ง
The participants gathered at the starting line for the annual race. Railway.
ทางรถไฟ
The scenic train journey took us through picturesque landscapes along the railway. Raise.
ยก
Parents aim to raise their children with strong values and morals. Rate.
อัตรา
The interest rate on the loan determines the cost of borrowing. Rather.
ค่อนข้าง
I would rather spend time outdoors than stay indoors all day. Reach.
เข้าถึง
To reach the top shelf, use a step stool. React.
ตอบสนอง
It's important to react calmly in stressful situations. Realize.
ตระหนัก
Sometimes, it takes a while to realize the impact of certain decisions. Receive.
รับ
Students were excited to receive their diplomas during the graduation ceremony. Recent.
ล่าสุด
The recent rain showers helped to freshen up the garden. Recently.
ล่าสุด
I recently moved to a new city for a job opportunity. Reception.
แผนกต้อนรับ
The couple hosted a beautiful reception to celebrate their wedding. Recipe.
สูตรอาหาร
To make the cake, follow the recipe instructions carefully. Recognize.
จำได้
It can be challenging to recognize faces in a large crowd. Recommend.
แนะน
Experts recommend at least 30 minutes of exercise daily for a healthy lifestyle. Record.
ำบันทึก
Vinyl enthusiasts appreciate the warm sound of music on a record player. Recording.
การบันทึก
Musicians often spend hours in the studio working on the recording of a new album. Recycle.
รีไซเคิล
It's important to recycle paper, plastic, and glass to reduce environmental impact. Reduce.
ลด
To minimize waste, individuals can adopt practices to reduce, reuse, and recycle. Refer.
อ้างอิง
In academic writing, it is essential to refer to credible sources. Refuse.
ปฏิเสธ
It's crucial to refuse offers that go against your principles and values. Region.
ภูมิภาค
The mountainous region is known for its breathtaking landscapes. Regular.
ปกติ
Establishing regular routines can contribute to a sense of stability. Relationship.
ความสัมพันธ์
Building a strong relationship requires trust and communication. Remove.
ลบ
Carefully remove the packaging before using the new electronic device. Repair.
ซ่อมแซม
When the car broke down, the driver had to call for roadside assistance to repair it. Replace.
แทนที่
It's time to replace the old furniture with new, modern pieces. Reply.
ตอบ
I emailed my friend and anxiously awaited her reply about our weekend plans. Report.
รายงาน
After observing the experiment, students were required to report their findings. Reporter.
ผู้สื่อข่าว
The reporter interviewed eyewitnesses to gather information for the news story. Request.
ขอ
I submitted a formal request to the library to borrow a rare book. Research.
วิจัย
The scientist conducted extensive research to understand the effects of climate change. Researcher.
นักวิจัย
The researcher presented their findings at the international conference. Respond.
ตอบกลับ
Please respond to the email as soon as possible to confirm your attendance. Response.
การตอบสนอง
The teacher praised the student for the thoughtful response to the challenging question. Rest.
พักผ่อน
The rest of the cake is in the kitchen for anyone who wants a slice. Rest.
พักผ่อน
After a long day at work, I like to rest on the comfortable sofa. Review.
ทบทวน
I read a positive review about the new movie, so I decided to watch it. Ride.
ขี่
Children enjoy going for a ride on the carousel at the amusement park. Ring.
แหวน
She admired the beautiful engagement ring on her friend's finger. Ring.
โทร ส่งเสียงดัง
I'll ring you up later to discuss our weekend plans. Rise.
ลุกขึ้น
Early risers often enjoy the peacefulness of the morning. Rock.
หิน
Climbers need to be cautious while scaling the rocky surface of the mountain. Rock.
เพลงร็อก
Fans of rock music attended the concert to see their favorite band perform. Role.
บทบาท
In the school play, she played the role of the adventurous explorer. Roof.
หลังคา
Heavy rain can lead to leaks in the roof if it's not properly maintained. Round.
กลม
The table had a round shape, allowing everyone to see and interact with each other. Route.
เส้นทาง
The GPS suggested an alternate route to avoid heavy traffic. Rubbish.
ขยะ
Please dispose of your rubbish in the designated bins. Rude.
หยาบคาย
It's considered rude to interrupt someone while they're speaking. Run.
วิ่ง
A morning run is an excellent way to start the day with energy. Runner.
นักวิ่ง
The marathon had participants from around the world, each vying to be the fastest runner. Running.
วิ่ง
Running is a popular form of exercise that promotes cardiovascular health. Sadly.
เศร้า
Sadly, the old bookstore had to close its doors due to financial challenges. Safe.
ปลอดภัย
Wearing a seatbelt ensures a safe journey while traveling in a car. Sail.
ลั่นเรือ
Sailboats gracefully sail across the water with the help of the wind. Sailing.
การลั่นเรือใบ
Sailing requires skill in navigating the boat and understanding wind patterns. Salary.
เงินเดือน
The new job offered a competitive salary and additional benefits. Sale.
ขาย
The store announced a clearance sale with discounts on various items. Sauce.
ซอส
The chef prepared a delicious pasta dish with homemade tomato sauce. Save.
ประหยัด บันทึก
It's important to save money for future expenses and emergencies. Scared.
กลัว
The sudden loud noise in the dark alley left her feeling scared. Scary.
น่ากลัว
The haunted house attraction was known for its scary surprises. Scene.
ฉาก
The movie had an emotional scene that brought tears to the audience. Schedule.
กำหนดการ
Planning your daily schedule helps in managing time efficiently. Score.
คะแนน
The team managed to score the winning goal in the final minutes of the match. Screen.
หน้าจอ
The computer screen displayed the information in clear, vivid colors. Search.
ค้นหา
The search for a missing cat continued throughout the neighborhood. Season.
ฤดูกาล
Winter is my favorite season because I love snow sports. Seat.
ที่นั่ง
Please find a seat in the auditorium before the performance begins. Second.
ที่สอง
I'll be with you in a second. Let me finish this task. Secondly.
ประการที่สอง
Firstly, we need to gather the necessary materials. Secondly, we can start the project. Secret.
ความลับ
The hidden door led to a secret room in the old mansion. Secretary.
เลขานุการ
The secretary efficiently managed the director's schedule. Seem.
ดูเหมือน
Despite his smile, he seemed a bit nervous during the presentation. Sense.
ความรู้สึก
Common sense suggests that you shouldn't touch a hot stove. Separate.
แยก
The twins requested separate bedrooms as they grew older. Series.
ชุด
The TV series has become a popular topic of conversation among friends. Serious.
จริงจัง
The doctor delivered the news in a serious tone. Serve.
ให้บริการ
The chef will serve the main course shortly. Service.
บริการ
The restaurant is known for its excellent customer service. Several.
หลาย
Several students volunteered to help with the school event. Shake.
เขย่า
The earthquake caused the ground to shake. Shall.
จะ
Shall we meet at the coffee shop or the park? Shape.
รูปร่าง
The artist sculpted the clay into a beautiful shape. Sheet.
แผ่น
Please spread the sheet over the mattress for the guest. Ship.
เรือ
The cargo ship transported goods across the ocean. Shoulder.
ไหล่
Place the backpack securely on your shoulder before hiking. Shout.
ตะโกน
Please don't shout in the library. It's a quiet place. Shut.
ปิด
Remember to shut the door when you leave the room. Side.
ด้านข้าง
Sit on the left side of the room for a better view. Sign.
เครื่องหมาย ลงชื่อ
Follow the signs to reach the exit. Silver.
ปืน
The antique store displayed beautiful silverware. Simple.
เรียบง่าย
The recipe is simple. You just need a few ingredients. Since.
เนื่องจาก
The shop has been closed since yesterday due to maintenance. Singing.
ร้องเพลง
Singing in the choir is one of her favorite activities. Single.
เดี่ยว
She lives in a cozy single-room apartment. Sir.
ท่าน
Yes, sir, replied the soldier in response to a command. Site.
สถานที่
The construction site was busy with workers and machinery. Size.
ขนาด
Make sure to check the size of the clothing before purchasing. Ski.
สกี
He decided to ski down the mountain for the first time. Skiing.
เล่นสกี
Skiing is a popular winter sport enjoyed by many enthusiasts. Skin.
ผิว
The lotion helps keep your skin moistured during the winter. Sky.
ท้องฟ้า
The sky was clear, and the stars twinkled brightly at night. Sleep.
นอน
A good night's sleep is essential for overall well-being. Slowly.
ช้า
Walk slowly to avoid slipping on the wet floor. Smartphone.
สมาร์ทโฟน
Most people use a smartphone to stay connected and access information. Smell.
กลิ่น
The flowers in the garden smell delightful. Smile.
รอยยิ้ม
She couldn't help but smile when she received a compliment. Smoke.
ควัน
Smoking is harmful to your health and can lead to various diseases. Smoking.
สูบบุหรี่
Smoking is not allowed inside the building. Soap.
สบู่
Use soap and water to wash your hands thoroughly. Soccer.
ฟุตบอล
Soccer, also known as football in many countries, is a popular sport. Social.
ทางสังคม
Being social helps in building strong relationships with others. Society.
สังคม
Our society values kindness and empathy. Sock.
ถุงเท้า
Make sure to wear warm socks during the winter to keep your feet cozy. Soft.
อ่อนนุ่ม
The pillow felt soft and comfortable. Soldier.
ทหาร
A brave soldier protects the nation with dedication. Solution.
วิธีแก้ปัญหา
Finding a solution to the problem requires careful consideration. Solve.
แก้ปัญหา
He tried to solve the puzzle using logical reasoning. Somewhere.
ที่ไหนสักแห่ง
Let's go somewhere new for our vacation this year. Sort.
เรียงลำดับ
Arrange the books on the shelf in alphabetical order or by genre. Source.
แหล่งที่มา
Credible information should be obtained from a reliable source. Speaker.
ผู้พูด
The guest speaker shared valuable insights during the conference. Specific.
เฉพาะเจาะจง
Provide specific details to support your argument. Speech.
คำพูด
The president delivered an inspiring speech on unity. Speed.
ความเร็ว
The car accelerated to a high speed on the highway. Spider.
แมงมุม
Some people are afraid of spiders due to their appearance. Spoon.
ช้อน
Use a spoon to stir the soup gently. Square.
จัตุรัส สี่เหลี่ยม
The town square was decorated for the festive celebration. Stage.
เวที
The actors performed on the stage with enthusiasm. Stair.
บันได
Be careful when climbing the steep stairs. Stamp.
สแตมป์
Collecting stamps from different countries is a popular hobby. Star.
ดาว
The film features a famous actor who will star in the lead role. Start.
เริ่ม
The race will start at exactly 9 a.m. Be ready. State.
สถานะ
Each country is a sovereign state with its own government. Stay.
อยู่
Enjoy your stay at the luxurious hotel with breathtaking views. Steal.
ขโมย
The thief tried to steal the valuable painting from the museum. Step.
ขั้นตอน
He took a careful step forward to avoid tripping on the stairs. Stomach.
ท้อง
Eating too quickly can lead to discomfort in the stomach. Stone.
หิน
The ancient structure was built using large stones. Store.
เก็บ
The grocery store is where we buy our weekly supplies. Storm.
พายุ
The storm brought heavy rain and strong winds to the coastal area. Straight.
ตรง
Walk straight ahead until you reach the main entrance. Strange.
แปลก
The mysterious sound in the night seems strange to the villagers. Strategy.
กลยุทธ์
A well-thought-out strategy is crucial for winning a chess game. Stress.
ความเครียด
Chronic stress can have negative effects on both physical and mental health. Structure.
โครงสร้าง
The ancient ruins revealed the architectural structure of the civilization. Stupid.
โง่
It's not fair to call someone stupid just because they made a mistake. Succeed.
ประสบความสำเร็จ
With hard work and determination, anyone can succeed in their goals. Successful.
ประสบความสำเร็จ
The businesswoman built a successful career through dedication. Such.
เช่น
She had never seen such a beautiful sunset before. Suddenly.
กระทันหัน
The alarm suddenly went off, startling everyone in the room. Suggest.
แนะน
She wanted to suggest a new idea during the team meeting. Suggestion.
ำ คำแนะน
Thank you for your helpful suggestion on improving the process. Suit.
ำ สูตร
He wore a formal suit to the job interview. Support.
สนับสนุน
Friends and family provide emotional support during difficult times. Suppose.
สมมุติ
Let's suppose you had the chance to travel anywhere in the world. Sure.
แน่นอน
Are you sure you locked the door? She asked. Surprise.
เซอร์ไพรส์
The birthday party was a delightful surprise for her. Surprised.
น่าประหลาดใจ
He looked genuinely surprised when they announced his name. Surprising.
น่าแปลกใจ
It's surprising how quickly time flies when you're having fun. Survey.
สำรวจ
The company conducted a survey to gather customer feedback. Sweet.
หวาน
Grandma baked sweet cookies for the grandchildren. Symbol.
เครื่องหมาย
The dove is often seen as a symbol of peace. System.
ระบบ
The circulatory system is responsible for transporting blood throughout the body. Tablet.
แท็บเล็ต ยาเม็ด
She uses a tablet to read e-books and browse the internet. Talk.
พูดคุย
Their talk about travel inspired her to plan a trip abroad. Target.
เป้า
The archer aimed carefully at the target before releasing the arrow. Task.
งาน
Completing the assigned task ahead of schedule impressed the supervisor. Taste.
รสชาติ
The chef ensured that every dish had a unique and delicious taste. Teaching.
การสอน
Her passion for teaching motivated students to excel in their studies. Technology.
เทคโนโลยี
Advancements in technology have transformed the way we live and work. Teenage.
วัยรุ่น
Teenage years are a time of self-discovery and growth. Temperature.
อุณหภูมิ
The temperature dropped, and snow began to fall. Term.
คำว่า ภาคเรียน
The term, biodiversity, refers to the variety of life on Earth. Text.
ข้อความ
She sent a quick text to confirm the meeting time. Themselves.
ตัวพวกเขาเอง
The children learned to tie their shoes by themselves. Thick.
หนา
The fog was so thick that visibility was reduced to a few meters. Thief.
ขโมย
The security camera captured the image of the thief stealing from the store. Thin.
บาง
She enjoyed a thin slice of cake with her afternoon tea. Thinking.
กำลังคิด
Deep thinking is essential when solving complex problems. Third.
ที่สาม
He finished in third place in the marathon. Thought.
คิด
A sudden thought crossed her mind as she gazed at the stars. Throw.
โยน
She learned to throw a frisbee during her summer vacation. Tidy.
เรียบร้อย
She likes to keep her desk tidy by organizing papers and supplies. Tie.
ผูก
He learned how to tie a knot in Boy Scouts. Tip.
ทิป เคล็ดลับ
Leaving a small tip is customary in some countries. Tool.
เครื่องมือ
A hammer is a useful tool for assembling furniture. Top.
สูงสุด
The cat climbed to the top of the tree to escape the dog. Touch.
สัมผัส
The fabric felt soft to the touch. Tour.
การท่องเที่ยว
They went on a guided tour of the historical landmarks. Tourism.
การท่องเที่ยว
Tourism contributes significantly to the economy of the region. Towards.
ต่อ
They walked towards the setting sun along the sandy beach. Towel.
ผ้าขนหนู
She grabbed a towel after swimming in the pool. Tower.
หอคอย
The Eiffel Tower is an iconic symbol of Paris. Toy.
ของเล่น
Children enjoy playing with colorful toy blocks. Track.
ติดตาม
Runners sprinted around the track during the race. Tradition.
ธรรมเนียม
Celebrating Thanksgiving with a feast is a cherished tradition. Traditional.
แบบดั้งเดิม
The bride chose a traditional white wedding gown. Train.
รถไฟ
She decided to train for a marathon to challenge herself. Trainer.
ผู้ฝึกสอน
The fitness trainer designed a personalized workout plan. Training.
การฝึกอบรม
Employee training programs aim to enhance skills and knowledge. Transport.
ขนส่ง
Public transport is an eco-friendly alternative to driving. Traveler.
นักเดินทาง
The seasoned traveler shared stories of adventures in distant lands. Trouble.
ปัญหา
He encountered trouble when his car broke down on the highway. Truck.
รถบรรทุก
The delivery truck brought a shipment of new products. Twin.
แปด
Identical twins often share similar physical features. Typical.
ทั่วไป
The traditional meal is a typical example of local cuisine. Underground.
ใต้ดิน
The subway is an underground mode of transportation. Understanding.
ความเข้าใจ
Effective communication is built on mutual understanding. Unfortunately.
น่าเสียดาย
Unfortunately, the event was cancelled due to bad weather. Unhappy.
ไม่มีความสุข
Despite her success, she felt unhappy in her current job. Uniform.
เครื่องแบบ
School uniforms create a sense of unity among students. Unit.
หน่วย
The building complex consists of multiple housing units. United.
พร้อมใจกัน ปึกแผ่น
People stood united in support of a common cause. Unusual.
ผิดปกติ
The peculiar-shaped cloud formation was unusual for the region. Upstairs.
ชั้นบน
The bedrooms are located upstairs in the house. Use.
ใช้
The daily use of sunscreen helps protect your skin from the sun. Used to.
เคย
She used to play the piano when she was younger. User.
ผู้ใช้
The computer user created a new profile for secure access. Usual.
ตามปกติ
The usual meeting time is 9 a.m. on Mondays. Valley.
หุบเขา
The picturesque valley was surrounded by towering mountains. Van.
รถตู้
The delivery van transported packages to various locations. Variety.
ความหลากหลาย
The grocery store offers a variety of fresh fruits and vegetables. Vehicle.
ยานพาหนะ
A bicycle is a sustainable and eco-friendly vehicle. View.
ดู
Their hotel room had a breathtaking view of the ocean. Virus.
ไวรัส
Antivirus software helps protect your computer from malicious viruses. Voice.
เสียง
Her soothing voice calmed the anxious puppy. Wait.
รอ
The long wait at the bus stop made her impatient. War.
สงคราม
World War II was a significant historical event. Wash.
ล้าง
She did a quick wash of the dishes after dinner. Washing.
ซักผ้า
Laundry day involves washing, drying, and folding clothes. Wave.
คลื่น
Surfers eagerly anticipated the next big wave. Weak.
อ่อนแอ
After the illness, she felt weak and needed rest. Web.
เว็บ
Spiders create intricate webs to catch their prey. Wedding.
งานแต่งงาน
The bride and groom exchanged vows during the wedding ceremony. Weight.
น้ำหนัก
Regular exercise can help with weight management. Welcome.
ยินดีต้อนรับ
The warm welcome from the host made him feel at home. Wet.
เปียก
She got caught in the rain and arrived home soaking wet. Wheel.
ล้อ
The bicycle had a flat tire, so they replaced the front wheel. While.
ในขณะที่
He studied while waiting for the train to arrive. Whole.
ทั้งหมด
The whole family gathered for a festive meal on holidays. Whose.
ของใคร
The person whose phone was ringing rushed to answer it. Wide.
กว้าง
The river is so wide that a bridge is necessary for crossing. Wild.
ป่า
The national park is home to various wild animals. Wind.
ลม
The strong wind rustled the leaves in the trees. Winner.
ผู้ชนะ
The marathon winner crossed the finish line with a triumphant smile. Wish.
ปรารถนา
She closed her eyes and made a wish before blowing out the candles. Wood.
ไม้
The carpenter crafted beautiful furniture from solid wood. Wooden.
ทำด้วยไม้
The antique shop featured a collection of wooden artifacts. Working.
การทำงาน
She spent the day in a busy and productive working environment. Worried.
กังวล
Parents are often worried about their children's safety. Worry.
กังวล
Don't worry. Everything will be fine in the end. Worse.
แย่ลง
The weather took a turn for the worse, with heavy rain and thunderstorms. Worst.
แย่ที่สุด
The team's performance was at its worst during that particular game. Wow.
ว้าว
Wow, she exclaimed, amazed by the breathtaking view. Yet.
ยัง
She hasn't finished her book yet. She plans to complete it tonight. Yours.
ของคุณ
Is this pen yours? I found it on the desk. 0.
ศูนย์
The temperature outside is 0 degrees Celsius. Absolutely.
อย่างแน่นอน
The answer is absolutely correct. You nailed it. Academic.
เชิงวิชาการ
The academic community gathered for the international conference. Access.
เข้าถึง
The library provides access to a vast collection of books. Accommodation.
ที่พัก
Finding suitable accommodation is the first step when moving to a new city. Account.
บัญชี
She created a new social media account to connect with friends. Achievement.
ความสำเร็จ
Graduating with honors was a significant achievement for her. Act.
กระท
The play had 3 acts, each portraying a different part of the story. Ad.
ำโฆษณา
The magazine featured an engaging ad for the upcoming movie. Addition.
ส่วนที่เพิ่มเข้าไป
In addition to her job, she volunteers at a local charity. Admire.
ชื่นชม
Many people admire her dedication to environmental causes. Admit.
ยอมรับ
It's essential to admit when you've made a mistake. Advanced.
ขั้นสูง
The advanced technology allowed for faster communication. Advise.
ให้คำแนะน
Friends often advise each other on important life decisions. Afford.
ำจ่ายได้
Unfortunately, I can't afford to buy a new car right now. Age.
อายุ
As people age, their priorities and perspectives may change. Aged.
อายุ
The aged oak tree had weathered many storms over the years. Agent.
ตัวแทน
The real estate agent helped them find their dream home. Agreement.
ข้อตกลง
The business partners signed a formal agreement. Ahead.
ข้างหน้า
The finish line is just ahead. Keep running. Aim.
จุดมุ่งหมาย
She took careful aim before shooting the arrow. Alarm.
เตือน
The loud alarm woke everyone up in the morning. Album.
อัลบั้ม
The new album by their favorite band was released yesterday. Alcohol.
แอลกอฮอล์
Some medicines may interact negatively with alcohol. Alcoholic.
ติดแอลกอฮอล์
He decided to seek help for his alcoholic tendencies. Alternative.
ทางเลือก
Solar energy is considered an alternative source of power. Amazed.
ประหลาดใจ
The children were amazed by the magician's tricks. Ambition.
ความทะเยอทะยาน
Her ambition is to become a successful entrepreneur. Ambitious.
ทะเยอทะยาน
She has ambitious goals for her career, aiming for a leadership position. Analyze.
วิเคราะห์
Scientists often analyze data to draw meaningful conclusions. Analysis.
การวิเคราะห์
The data analysis revealed interesting patterns in consumer behavior. Announce.
ประกาศ
The company will announce its new product during the press conference. Announcement.
ประกาศ
The announcement of the winner was met with cheers and applause. Annoy.
รบกวน
Continuous noise from construction sites can annoy residents. Annoyed.
รำคาญ
She looked annoyed when the loud music interrupted her concentration. Annoying.
น่ารำคาญ
The buzzing sound of mosquitoes can be very annoying at night. Apart.
ห่างกัน
The two friends live in different cities, miles apart. Apologize.
ขอโทษ
When you make a mistake, it's important to apologize sincerely. Application.
แอปพลิเคชัน
Submit your job application before the deadline to be considered. Appointment.
การนัดหมาย
She scheduled an appointment with the doctor for a health checkup. Appreciate.
ชื่นชม
Expressing gratitude is a simple way to show you appreciate someone. Approximately.
ประมาณ
The journey will take approximately 3 hours by car. Arrest.
จับกุม
The police moved quickly to arrest the suspect after the crime. Arrival.
การมาถึง
The arrival of the train was delayed due to technical issues. Assignment.
งานที่มอบหมาย
Completing the assignment requires thorough research and analysis. Assist.
ช่วยเหลือ
Volunteers assist in distributing food to those in need. Atmosphere.
บรรยากาศ
The cozy atmosphere of the cafe makes it a popular spot for locals. Attach.
แนบ
Be sure to attach your resume when applying for the job. Attitude.
ทัศนคติ
Maintaining a positive attitude can contribute to a healthier lifestyle. Attract.
ดึงดูด
Bright colors and engaging displays can attract customers to a store. Attraction.
สถานที่ท่องเที่ยว
The famous landmark is a major tourist attraction. Authority.
อำนาจ
The police have the authority to enforce the law. Average.
เฉลี่ย
To find the average, add all the numbers and divide by the total count. Award.
รางวัล
The committee will award the scholarship to the most deserving student. Aware.
รับรู้
Being aware of your surroundings is crucial for personal safety. Backwards.
ถอยหลัง
He accidentally wore his shirt backward and didn't notice until later. Bake.
อบ
She decided to bake a cake for her friend's birthday. Balance.
สมดุล
Maintaining a balance between work and personal life is essential. Ban.
ห้าม
The government decided to ban smoking in public places. Bank.
ธนาคาร
The riverbank is a popular spot for picnics and relaxation. Base.
ฐาน
The team's success is built on a strong and supportive fan base. Basic.
ขั้นพื้นฐาน
Learning the basic principles is crucial before tackling advanced topics. Basis.
พื้นฐาน
Decisions are often made on the basis of available information. Battery.
แบตเตอรี่
Rechargeable batteries are an eco-friendly alternative to disposable ones. Battle.
การต่อสู้
The historical site commemorates the famous battle fought here. Beauty.
ความงาม
Nature's beauty is often captured through photography. Bee.
ผึ้ง
Bees play a crucial role in pollinating flowers and crops. Belief.
ความเชื่อ
Personal beliefs can shape one's perspective on various issues. Bell.
กระดิ่ง
The school bell rang, signaling the end of the class. Bend.
โค้งงอ
To avoid the obstacle, he had to bend down and crawl through the narrow passage. Benefit.
ผลประโยชน์
Regular exercise can greatly benefit your overall health. Better.
ดีกว่า
Striving for personal growth is the key to a better future. Bite.
กัด
Be careful not to let mosquitoes bite you in the evening. Block.
ตึกปิดกั้น
A tall building stood on the city block, casting a shadow over the street. Board.
พึ่ง
Passengers were asked to board the plane in an orderly fashion. Bomb.
ระเบิด
The bomb exploded, causing panic and chaos in the city. Border.
ชายแดน
The river formed a natural border between the two countries. Bother.
รบกวน
If you ever need help, don't hesitate to bother me. Branch.
สาขา
The tree had a large branch that provided shade in the summer. Brand.
ยี่ห้อ
The company developed a strong brand that became synonymous with quality. Brave.
กล้าหาญ
The firefighters displayed brave acts of courage during the rescue mission. Breath.
ลมหายใจ
After running, she took a deep breath to catch her breath. Breathe.
หายใจ
Learning to breathe deeply can help reduce stress and anxiety. Breathing.
การหายใจ
Yoga emphasizes the importance of mindful breathing for relaxation. Bride.
เจ้าสาว
The bride looked stunning in her white wedding gown. Bubble.
ฟอง
Children love to blow bubbles and watch them float in the air. Bury.
ฝังศพ
People often bury treasure chests in stories of pirate adventures. By.
โดย
The bakery is located right by the park entrance. Calm.
เงียบสงบ
The lake was calm, reflecting the serene surroundings. Campaign.
แคมเปญ
The political campaign aimed to raise awareness about key issues. Campus.
วิทยาเขต
The university campus was buzzing with activity during orientation week. Candidate.
ผู้สมัคร
The job interview attracted several qualified candidates for the position. Cap.
หมวก
He wore a baseball cap to shield his eyes from the sun. Captain.
กัปตัน
The ship's captain navigated through rough waters with skill. Careless.
สะเพร่า
Careless mistakes on the exam cost her valuable points. Category.
หมวดหมู่
Supermarkets organize products into different categories for easier shopping. Ceiling.
เพดาน
The chandelier hung from the high ceiling in the grand hall. Celebration.
การเฉลิมฉลอง
Birthdays are a time for joy and celebration with friends and family. Central.
ศูนย์กลาง
The central location of the hotel made it convenient for tourists. Center.
ศูนย์
The target was perfectly centered in the middle of the archery board. Ceremony.
พิธี
The graduation ceremony marked the end of years of hard work. Chain.
โซ่
The bicycle chain needed oiling to function smoothly. Challenge.
ท้าทาย
Overcoming obstacles is an essential part of any challenge. Champion.
แชมป์
The tennis champion received a trophy for her outstanding performance. Channel.
ช่อง
The television channel broadcasted the live sports event. Chapter.
บท
Each chapter of the book revealed a new aspect of the mystery. Charge.
ค่าใช้จ่าย
The electric car needed a charge to cover the next segment of the journey. Cheap.
ราคาถูก
She found a cheap flight deal for her vacation. Cheat.
โกง
It's not fair to cheat during a game. Honesty is important. Cheerful.
ร่าเริง
The cheerful sunflowers brightened up the entire room. Chemical.
เคมี
Chemistry involves the study of various chemical reactions. Chest.
หน้าอก
He kept his valuable possessions in a wooden chest. Childhood.
วัยเด็ก
Childhood memories often shape a person's personality. Claim.
เรียกร้อง
He wanted to claim his prize after winning the contest. Clause.
ข้อ
The contract included a specific clause about termination conditions. Clear.
ชัดเจน
Clear your desk before the end of the day, please. Click.
คลิก
You can click on the link to access the website. Client.
ลูกค้า
The lawyer met with the client to discuss legal matters. Climb.
ปีน
The mountain climber prepared to climb the challenging peak. Close.
ปิด
Please close the door behind you. Cloth.
ผ้า
She used a soft cloth to clean the dusty surfaces. Clue.
เบาะแส
Detectives search for clues to solve mysteries. Coach.
โค้ด
The coach trained the team for the upcoming match. Coal.
ถ่านหิน
Coal is a fossil fuel commonly used for energy production. Coin.
เหรียญ
A rare coin collection was displayed in the museum. Collection.
ของสะสม
The art gallery showcased a diverse collection of paintings. Colored.
มีสี
The room was decorated with brightly colored furniture. Combine.
รวมกัน
Chefs often combine different ingredients to create unique flavors. Comment.
ความคิดเห็น
Feel free to comment on the blog post with your thoughts. Commercial.
ทางการค้า
The Super Bowl is known for its entertaining commercials. Commit.
ให้สัญญา
It's essential to commit to your goals for long-term success. Communication.
การสื่อสาร
Effective communication is crucial in building strong relationships. Comparison.
การเปรียบเทียบ
The essay included a detailed comparison of two historical events. Competitor.
คู่แข่ง
In sports, each athlete views the other as a tough competitor. Competitive.
การแข่งขัน
The business world can be highly competitive. Complaint.
ร้องเรียน
Customers can file a complaint if they are dissatisfied with a product. Complex.
ซับซ้อน
The scientific research involved a complex set of experiments. Concentrate.
สมาธิ
Students need to concentrate during exams to perform well. Conclude.
สรุป
In his speech, the speaker aimed to conclude with a powerful message. Conclusion.
บทสรุป
The essay presented a strong conclusion summarizing key points. Confident.
มั่นใจ
Being well prepared helps build confidence before a presentation. Confirm.
ยืนยัน
Please confirm your attendance at the meeting by replying to the email. Confuse.
สับสน
The complex instructions may confuse some users. Confused.
สับสน
The student looked confused during the advanced math class. Connection.
การเชื่อมต่อ
The strong connection between the two friends was evident. Consequence.
ผลที่ตามมา
Speeding can have serious consequences for drivers. Consist.
ประกอบด้วย
The diet mainly consists of fruits, vegetables, and whole grains. Consume.
บริโภค
People often consume caffeine to stay awake. Consumer.
ผู้บริโภค
Consumers play a crucial role in the economy by purchasing goods and services. Contact.
ติดต่อ
Please provide your contact information so we can reach you easily. Container.
คอนเทนเนอร์
The leftovers were stored in a plastic container in the refrigerator. Content.
เนื้อหา
The website's content includes articles, videos, and interactive features. Continuous.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
The continuous rain caused flooding in some low-lying areas. Contrast.
ตัดกัน
The artist used bold colors to create a strong contrast in the painting. Convenient.
สะดวก
The new grocery store location is more convenient for our neighborhood. Convince.
โน้มน้าวใจ
The salesperson tried to convince us that the product was worth buying. Cool.
เย็น
It's essential to cool the soup before serving it. Costume.
ชุดแต่งกาย
The children wore creative costumes for the school play. Cottage.
กระท่อม
We spent the weekend in a cozy cottage by the lake. Cotton.
ฝ้าย
Cotton is a popular material for comfortable clothing. Count.
นับ
Can you do a quick count to see how many chairs we have? Countryside.
ชนบท
The countryside offers a peaceful escape from the hustle and bustle of the city. Court.
ศาล
The tennis match took place on the outdoor court. Cover.
ปิดบัง
Please place a cover on the book to protect it from dust. Covered.
ครอบคลุม
The picnic area was covered with a large tent to provide shade. Cream.
ครีม
She likes her coffee with a touch of cream. criminal.
อาชญากร
The detective worked tirelessly to solve the criminal case. Cruel.
โหดร้าย
Treating animals with kindness is essential. Being cruel is unacceptable. Cultural.
ทางวัฒนธรรม
Our city celebrates various cultural festivals throughout the year. Currency.
สกุลเงิน
The exchange rate determines the value of one currency in terms of another. Current.
ปัจจุบัน
The river's current was strong after heavy rainfall. Currently.
ตอนนี้
The company is currently working on new product developments. Curtain.
ม่าน
Draw the curtains to let in some natural light. Custom.
กำหนดเอง
The tailor created a custom-made suit for the client. Cut.
ตัด
The chef made a precise cut to create uniform slices of vegetables. Daily.
รายวัน
People are advised to floss their teeth daily for good oral hygiene. Damage.
ความเสียหาย
The storm caused significant damage to the buildings. Deal.
ข้อเสนอ
The two companies reached a business deal after negotiations. Decade.
ทศวรรษ
The 1980s is often referred to as a vibrant decade with distinct fashion trends. Decorate.
ตกแต่ง
Families often decorate their homes with lights during the holiday season. Deep.
ลึก
The lake is deep, allowing for various water activities. Define.
กำหนด
The dictionary can help you define unfamiliar words. Definite.
แน่นอน
Please provide a definite answer by the end of the week. Definition.
คำนิยาม
The professor provided a clear definition of the scientific term. Deliver.
ส่งมอบ
The courier will deliver the package to your doorstep. Departure.
การออกเดินทาง
Passengers gathered at the departure gate before boarding the plane. Despite.
ถึงอย่างไรก็ตาม
Despite the rain, they decided to continue with the outdoor event. Destination.
ปลายทาง
The tropical island is a popular tourist destination. Determine.
กำหนด
She needed to determine the best route to reach the destination. Determined.
มุ่งมั่น
Despite the challenges, he remained determined to achieve his goals. Development.
การพัฒนา
The city's rapid development led to improved infrastructure. Diagram.
แผนภาพ
The biology textbook included a detailed diagram of plant cells. Diamond.
เพชร
She received a beautiful diamond ring as an engagement gift. Difficulty.
ความยากลำบาก
Learning a new language may pose some difficulty initially. Direct.
โดยตรง
Please direct your questions to the customer service representative. Directly.
โดยตรง
The store is directly across the street from the park. Dirt.
สิ่งสกปรก
The children played in the dirt, making mud pies. Disadvantage.
ข้อเสียเปรียบ
Lack of access to education can put children at a disadvantage. Disappointed.
ที่ผิดหวัง
She felt disappointed when her favorite team lost the game. Disappointing.
น่าผิดหวัง
The cancellation of the event was disappointing for everyone. Discount.
การลดราคา
The store offered a special discount during the holiday season. Dislike.
ไม่ชอบ
It's okay to dislike certain foods. Everyone has different preferences. Divide.
แบ่ง
The river seemed to divide the two towns geographically. Documentary.
สารคดี
The documentary provided insights into wildlife conservation. Donate.
บริจาค
Many people choose to donate money to charitable organizations. Double.
สองเท่า
The recipe said to double the amount of sugar for a sweeter taste. Doubt.
สงสัย
There's no doubt that hard work leads to success. Dressed.
แต่งตัว
She was dressed in a beautiful gown for the formal event. Drop.
หยด
A single raindrop fell from the sky, signaling the start of the storm. Drum.
กลอง
The rhythmic sound of the drum set energized the audience. Drunk.
เมา
It's essential not to drive when you're feeling drunk. Due.
เนื่องจาก
Payment for the services rendered is due by the end of the month. Dust.
ฝุ่น
Dust settled on the old bookshelves, indicating the need for cleaning. Duty.
หน้าที่
It's our duty to care for the environment and reduce waste. Earthquake.
แผ่นดินไหว
The earthquake caused buildings to shake and people to panic. Eastern.
ตะวันออก
The eastern part of the country experiences colder winters. Economic.
ทางเศรษฐกิจ
Economic stability is crucial for the well-being of a nation. Economy.
เศรษฐกิจ
A diverse economy relies on multiple industries for sustainability. Edge.
ขอบ
Be cautious near the edge of the cliff for safety. Editor.
บรรณาธิการ
The editor reviewed the manuscript for grammatical errors. Educate.
ให้ความรู้
Teachers strive to educate students not only academically, but also socially. Educated.
มีการศึกษา
She is an educated professional with multiple degrees. Educational.
เกี่ยวกับการศึกษา
Educational games make learning fun for young children. Effective.
มีประสิทธิภาพ
Regular exercise is effective in maintaining good health. Effectively.
อย่างมีประสิทธิภาพ
By managing time effectively, you can accomplish more tasks. Effort.
ความพยายาม
Success often requires consistent effort and hard work. Election.
การเลือกตั้ง
Citizens have the right to vote in democratic elections. Element.
องค์ประกอบ
Water is a crucial element for the survival of all living organisms. Embarrassed.
เขินอาย
She felt embarrassed when she realized her mistake during the presentation. Embarrassing.
น่าอาย
Slipping on a banana peel can be an embarrassing experience. Emergency.
ภาวะฉุกเฉิน
In case of an emergency, please exit the building calmly and follow the evacuation signs. Emotion.
อารมณ์
Love, joy, and sadness are all examples of human emotions. Employment.
การจ้างงาน
Finding suitable employment is often a challenging task for new graduates. Empty.
ว่างเปล่า
Please empty the trash bins regularly to maintain cleanliness. Encourage.
ให้กำลังใจ
Parents often encourage their children to pursue their dreams. Enemy.
ศัตรู
In times of war, soldiers may face an unknown enemy on the battlefield. Engaged.
มีส่วนร่วม
The couple got engaged after a romantic proposal in the park. Engineering.
วิศวกรรม
Civil engineering involves designing and constructing infrastructure projects. Entertain.
ความบันเทิง
Magicians often entertain audiences with impressive tricks and illusions. Entertainment.
ความบันเทิง
Television, movies, and live performances are forms of entertainment. Entrance.
ทางเข้า
The grand entrance to the palace was adorned with intricate carvings. Entry.
รายการ
The writing competition required an original entry from each participant. Environmental.
ด้านสิ่งแวดล้อม
Environmental activists work towards preserving natural habitats. Episode.
ตอน
Each episode of the TV series left viewers eagerly anticipating the next. Equal.
เท่ากัน
In a fair society, everyone should be treated as equal. Equally.
เท่ากัน
Both candidates are equally qualified for the position. Escape.
หนี
The daring escape from the prison captivated the nation. Essential.
จำเป็น
Water is essential for the survival of all living organisms. Eventually.
ในท้ายที่สุด
With dedication and hard work, you will eventually achieve your goals. Examine.
พิจารณา
Doctors need to examine patients thoroughly to make accurate diagnoses. Accept.
ยกเว้น
All students passed the exam except for one who needed a retake. Exchange.
แลกเปลี่ยน
Cultural exchange programs promote understanding between nations. Excitement.
ความตื่นเต้น
The children's faces lit up with excitement when they saw the presents. Exhibition.
นิทรรศการ
The art exhibition showcased works from both emerging and established artists. Expand.
ขยาย
Businesses often seek to expand their market reach. Expected.
ที่คาดหวัง
The students were excited about the expected snowfall. Expedition.
การเดินทาง
The explorers embarked on a challenging expedition to reach the summit. Experience.
ประสบการณ์
Traveling to new places allows individuals to experience different cultures. Experienced.
มีประสบการณ์
An experienced chef knows how to create delicious and innovative dishes. Experiment.
การทดลอง
Scientists often experiment with different variables to test hypotheses. Explode.
ระเบิด
Fireworks explode in a burst of colors during celebrations. Explore.
สำรวจ
Adventurous travelers love to explore hidden gems in foreign countries. Explosion.
การระเบิด
The loud explosion startled the neighborhood. Export.
ส่งออก
The country's main export is agricultural products. Extra.
พิเศษ
She ordered extra cheese on her pizza for added flavor. Face.
ใบหน้า
When you face a challenge, approach it with determination. Fairly.
เป็นธรรม
The teacher fairly evaluated all students' projects without bias. Familiar.
คุ้นเคย
The neighborhood felt familiar after years of living there. Fancy.
ไม่ธรรมดา
They decided to dress up in fancy costumes for the costume party. Far.
ไกล
The grocery store is not too far from here. You can walk. Fascinating.
น่าหลงไหล
The documentary presented a fascinating insight into ancient civilizations. Fashionable.
ทันสมัย
The boutique offers a wide range of fashionable clothing. Fasten.
ยึด
Please fasten your seatbelt before the plane takes off. Favor.
โปรดปราน
Asking for a favor is acceptable when you need assistance. Fear.
กลัว
It's common for people to fear the unknown. Feature.
คุณสมบัติ
The magazine will feature an interview with the renowned author. Fence.
รั้ว
The garden was surrounded by a white picket fence. Fighting.
การต่อสู้
The soldiers showed great bravery during the fighting. File.
ไฟล์
She organized the papers neatly and placed them in the file. Financial.
การเงิน
Understanding financial concepts is crucial for managing personal budgets. Fire.
ไฟ
People gather around the fire to stay warm during the cold night. Fitness.
ฟิตเนส
Regular exercise contributes to overall health and fitness. Fixed.
ที่ตายตัว
The schedule for the event is fixed, and we cannot make any changes now. Flag.
ธง
The national flag waved proudly in the wind during the ceremony. Flood.
น้ำท่วม
Heavy rainfall can lead to a flood, causing damage to homes and roads. Flour.
แป้ง
Bakers use flour as a key ingredient in making bread and pastries. Flow.
ไหล
The river continues to flow steadily downstream. Fold.
พับ
Please fold the clothes neatly before placing them in the drawer. Folk.
พื้นบ้าน
Folk music often reflects the cultural traditions of a community. Following.
กำลังติดตาม
The band gained a large following after their hit song went viral. Force.
บังคับ
The strong wind had enough force to topple over the trees. Forever.
ตลอดไป
Love is often described as a bond that lasts forever. Frame.
กรอบ
She placed the photograph in a beautiful frame on the wall. Freeze.
แช่แข็ง
In winter, water can freeze and turn into ice. Frequently.
บ่อย
The manager frequently checks in with the team to ensure progress. Friendship.
มิตรภาพ
True friendship is built on trust, understanding, and mutual support. Frighten.
ขู่
The unexpected loud noise did not fail to frighten the children. Frightened.
ตระหนก
The frightened puppy sought comfort from its owner during the thunderstorm. Frightening.
น่ากลัว
The haunted house had a reputation for being a frightening experience. Frozen.
แช่แข็ง
The lake was frozen, allowing people to ice skate in the winter. Fry.
ทอด
To make a classic breakfast, you can fry eggs in a pan. Fuel.
เชื้อเพลิง
Gasoline is a common fuel used in cars for combustion. Function.
การทำงาน
The function of the heart is to pump blood throughout the body. Fur.
ขน
Animals in cold climates often have thick fur to keep warm. Further.
ไกลออกไป
To explore the topic further, additional research is required. Garage.
โรงรถ
The family stored their bicycles and tools in the garage. Gather.
รวมตัว
Friends and family gather for a festive meal during the holidays. Generally.
โดยทั่วไป
Generally, people tend to be more active during the daylight hours. Generation.
รุ่ง
Each generation experiences unique challenges and opportunities. Generous.
ใจกว้าง
The philanthropist was known for making generous donations to charity. Gentle.
อ่อนโยน
The gentle breeze rustled the leaves on the trees. Gentleman.
สุภาพบุรุษ
He was known as a true gentleman for his polite and respectful behavior. Ghost.
ผี
The ghost story sent shivers down the children's spines. Giant.
สูงใหญ่ ยักษ์
The giant sequoia tree was a breathtaking sight in the forest. Glad.
ยินดี
She was glad to hear that her friend had recovered from the illness. Global.
ทั่วโลก
The issue of climate change requires a global effort for resolution. Glove.
ถุงมือ
In winter, people wear gloves to keep their hands warm. Go.
ไป
The traffic light turned green, signaling it was time to go. Goods.
สินค้า
The store offers a wide variety of goods, from clothing to electronics. Grade.
เกรด
The teacher assigned a grade based on the student's performance. Graduate.
เรียนจบ
She will graduate from university with a degree in biology. Grain.
เมล็ดพืช
Quinoa is a nutritious grain that is gaining popularity. Grateful.
ปลื้มปีติ
I am grateful for the support I received during difficult times. Growth.
การเจริญเติบโต
The city experienced significant economic growth in recent years. Guard.
อารักขา
The security guard monitored the entrance to the building. Guilty.
รู้สึกผิด
The defendant looked guilty during the court trial. Hand.
ส่ง ยื่น
Please hand me the book from the shelf. Hang.
แขวน
She decided to hang a beautiful painting on the living room wall. Happiness.
ความสุข
The birth of their baby brought immense happiness to the couple. Hardly.
แทบจะไม่
She could hardly believe her eyes when she saw the surprise. Hate.
เกลียด
The message of the campaign was to spread love instead of hate. Head.
ศีรษะ
Please head to the meeting room for the presentation. Headline.
พาดหัว
The headline in the newspaper caught everyone's attention. Heating.
เครื่องทำความร้อน
Central heating keeps the house warm during the winter. Heavily.
หนักมาก
It rained heavily, causing flooding in some areas. Helicopter.
เฮลิคอปเตอร์
The helicopter hovered above, ready for a medical evacuation. Highlight.
ไฮไลท์
The teacher asked each student to highlight the key points in their essays. Highly.
สูง
He spoke highly of his colleague's dedication to the project. Hire.
จ้าง
The company decided to hire additional staff to meet the demand. Historic.
ประวัติศาสตร์
The old castle is a historic landmark in the town. Historical.
ประวัติศาสตร์
The novel provided a fictional perspective on historical events. Honest.
ซื่อสัตย์
Being honest in communication fosters trust in relationships. Horrible.
น่ากลัว
The storm left behind a horrible mess in the neighborhood. Horror.
สยองขวัญ
The horror genre often includes suspenseful and frightening elements. Host.
เจ้าภาพ
The host welcomed guests to the dinner party with a warm smile. Hunt.
ล่า
People in the community organized a treasure hunt for children. Hurricane.
พายุเฮอริเคน
Residents evacuated their homes to seek safety from the approaching hurricane. Hurry.
รีบ
In a hurry, she accidentally left her keys at home. Identity.
ตัวตน
Protecting personal identity online is crucial in the digital age. Ignore.
ไม่สนใจ
It's essential not to ignore warning signs of potential issues. Illegal.
ผิดกฎหมาย
Driving under the influence of alcohol is illegal in many countries. Imaginary.
จินตภาพ
Children often have imaginary friends during their early years. Immediate.
ทันที
The immediate response to the emergency saved lives. Immigrant.
ผู้อพยพ
The city has a diverse population with many immigrant communities. Impact.
ผลกระทบ
The environmental organization aimed to minimize the impact of pollution. Import.
นำเข้า
The country relies on the import of goods for economic growth. Importance.
ความสำคัญ
Understanding the importance of education is crucial for personal development. Impression.
ความประทับใจ
The first impression often influences how others perceive you. Impressive.
ประทับใจ
The young pianist gave an impressive performance at the concert. Improvement.
การปรับปรุง
The continuous effort to learn and grow leads to self-improvement. Incredibly.
เหลือเชื่อ
She was incredibly talented in playing multiple musical instruments. Indeed.
อย่างแท้จริง
Indeed, he replied, confirming the accuracy of the statement. Indicate.
ระบุ
The arrows on the sign indicate the direction to the nearest exit. Indirect.
ทางอ้อม
The message was delivered in an indirect manner to avoid confusion. Indoor.
ในร่ม
Indoor activities are popular during the winter months. Indoors.
ในอาคาร
It's raining heavily, so let's stay indoors and play board games. Influence.
อิทธิพล
Positive role models can have a significant influence on young people. Ingredient.
วัตถุดิบ
The chef carefully measured each ingredient for the recipe. Injure.
ได้รับบาดเจ็บ
Safety precautions are crucial to prevent accidental injuries. Injured.
ได้รับบาดเจ็บ
The injured bird was carefully nursed back to health. Innocent.
ผู้บริสุทธิ์
The court determined that the accused was innocent of the crime. Intelligence.
ปัญญา
Artificial intelligence plays a significant role in modern technology. Intend.
ตั้งใจ
I intend to complete the project by the end of the week. Intention.
เจตนา
Her intention was to create a positive impact in her community. Invest.
ลงทุน
Many people choose to invest in stocks for potential financial growth. Investigate.
สอบสวน
Detectives were assigned to investigate the mysterious disappearance. Involved.
ที่เกี่ยวข้อง
The project required a team of experts with diverse skills to be involved. Iron.
เหล็ก
The blacksmith used a hot iron to shape the metal. Issue.
ปัญหา
The magazine covers a variety of social issues in its articles. IT.
ไอที
The company invests heavily in IT infrastructure to stay competitive. Journal.
วารสาร
She kept a personal journal to document her thoughts and experiences. Judge.
ผู้พิพากษา
The judge carefully considered all the evidence before making a decision. Keen.
กระตือรือร้น
Mary is keen to learn new languages and has already mastered 3. Key.
สำคัญ
Please key in your password to access the computer system. Keyboard.
แป้นพิมพ์
Typing on a keyboard is an essential skill in today's digital age. Kick.
เตะ
He likes to kick a soccer ball around in the backyard. Killing.
ฆ่า
The detective investigated a series of mysterious killings in the city. Kind.
ใจดี
She has a kind heart and is always willing to help others. Kiss.
จูบ
The couple shared a sweet kiss under the moonlight. Knock.
เคาะ
There was a soft knock on the door, announcing the visitor. Label.
ฉลาก
The label on the package indicated its contents. Laboratory.
ห้องปฏิบัติการ
Scientists conduct experiments in the laboratory to test hypotheses. Lack.
ขาด
The team's lack of communication led to misunderstandings. Latest.
ล่าสุด
The store showcases the latest fashion trends. Lay.
วาง
Please lay the dishes on the table before the guests arrive. Layer.
ชั้น
The cake had a delicious layer of chocolate frosting. Lead.
ตะกั่ว
The detective followed the lead to solve the mystery. Leading.
ชั้นน
The leading actress received acclaim for her outstanding performance. Leaf.
ำใบไม้
In autumn, the trees shed their leaves in vibrant colors. Leather.
หนัง
The sofa was made of high-quality leather. Legal.
ถูกกฎหมาย
It's essential to seek legal advice before signing a contract. Leisure.
เวลาว่าง
During leisure time, she enjoys reading books and gardening. Length.
ความยาว
The length of the river is approximately 300 miles. Level.
ระดับ
The playing field needs to be level for a fair competition. Lie.
โกหก
It's not advisable to lie about your qualifications on a job application. Like.
ชอบ
I have a strong like for classical music. Limit.
ขีดจำกัด
There is a speed limit on this highway for safety reasons. Lip.
ริมฝีปาก
She applied a coat of lip gloss before going out. Liquid.
ของเหลว
Water is a common liquid that takes the form of a clear, colorless substance. Literature.
วรรณกรรม
Studying literature helps us understand different cultures and perspectives. Live.
สด
The live broadcast captured the excitement of the event. Living.
มีชีวิตอยู่ ห้องนั่งเล่น ความอยู่รอด
The living room is the central gathering space in most homes. Local.
ท้องถิ่น
The local community organized a charity event to raise funds. Locate.
ค้นหา
Can you help me locate my keys? I seem to have misplaced them. Located.
ตั้งอยู่
The hotel is conveniently located near popular tourist attractions. Location.
ที่ตั้ง
The location of the new store was chosen for its accessibility. Lonely.
เหงา
Feeling lonely, she decided to join a social club to make new friends. Loss.
การสูญเสีย
The team experienced a significant loss in the championship game. Luxury.
หรูหรา
Staying in a 5-star hotel is considered a luxury. Mad.
โกรธ
It's not worth getting mad over a minor disagreement. Magic.
มายากล
The magician performed a series of incredible magic tricks. Mainly.
ส่วนใหญ่
The diet mainly consists of fruits, vegetables, and lean proteins. Mall.
ห้างสรรพสินค้า
The shopping mall offers a wide range of stores and dining options. Management.
การจัดการ
Effective management is crucial for the success of any organization. Market.
ตลาด
The company aims to market its new product through creative advertising. Marketing.
การตลาด
Successful marketing involves understanding the needs of the target audience. Marriage.
การแต่งงาน
Marriage is a lifelong commitment between two individuals. Meanwhile.
ในขณะเดียวกัน
The team is working on the project. Meanwhile, others are conducting research. Measure.
วัด
He used a ruler to measure the length of the board. Medium.
ปานกลาง
The artist chose watercolors as her preferred medium for painting. Mental.
จิต
Yoga and meditation contribute to mental well-being. Mention.
กล่าวถึง
Did you catch the mention of your favorite book in the conversation? Mess.
ความยุ่งเหยิง
Cleaning up the mess after the party took longer than expected. Mild.
อ่อน
The curry had a mild spice level, perfect for those who prefer less heat. Mine.
ของฉัน
The miners descended into the mine early in the morning. Mix.
ผสม
Can you help me mix the ingredients for the cake batter? Mixture.
ส่วนผสม
The potion was a mysterious mixture of rare herbs and spices. Mood.
อารมณ์
The rainy weather put everyone in a cozy and relaxed mood. Move.
เคลื่อนไหว
The dance move impressed the audience with its grace. Mud.
โคลน
After the rain, the backyard turned into a sea of mud. Murder.
ฆาตกรรม
The detective was determined to solve the murder mystery. Muscle.
กล้ามเนื้อ
Regular exercise helps strengthen the muscles. Musical.
ดนตรี
We attended a musical featuring talented singers and dancers. Mystery.
ความลึกลับ
The ancient artifact was a mystery to archaeologists. Nail.
เล็บ
She painted her nails with a vibrant shade of red. Narrative.
เรื่องเล่า
The novel had a captivating narrative that kept readers engaged. Nation.
ชาติ ประเทศชาติ
The Olympic Games bring athletes from every nation together. Native.
พื้นเมือง
The native flora and fauna of the region are unique and diverse. Naturally.
ตามธรรมชาติ
Birds migrate naturally in response to changing seasons. Necessarily.
อย่างจำเป็น
A high price doesn't necessarily mean better quality. Need.
ความต้องการ
We need fresh vegetables to prepare a salad for dinner. Needle.
เข็ม
The tailor used a thin needle to sew delicate fabrics. Neighborhood.
ละแวกบ้าน
The friendly neighborhood has a close-knit community. Neither.
ไม่ใช่ทั้งสองอย่าง
She preferred neither coffee nor tea, opting for herbal drinks. Net.
สุทธิ
The fisherman cast the net into the river to catch fish. Next.
ต่อไป
The next chapter of the book revealed an unexpected twist. Nor.
ก็ไม่เช่นกัน
The weather was neither too hot nor too cold, perfect for a picnic. Normal.
ปกติ
Establishing a daily routine can bring a sense of normalcy. Northern.
ภาคเหนือ
The northern lights painted the night sky with vibrant colors. Note.
บันทึก
Please note the changes in the schedule for the upcoming week. Now.
ตอนนี้
Now that you've finished your work, you can relax and unwind. Nuclear.
นิวเคลียร์
Nuclear energy is a controversial topic with both benefits and risks. Obvious.
ชัดเจน
The solution to the problem was obvious once it was pointed out. Obviously.
อย่างชัดเจน
She was obviously thrilled by the surprise party thrown for her. Occasion.
โอกาส
A wedding is a joyous occasion for friends and family to celebrate. Occur.
เกิดขึ้น
Accidents can occur when driving in hazardous weather conditions. Odd.
แปลก
Finding a single glove on the street is an odd occurrence. Official.
เป็นทางการ
The official announcement confirmed the date of the event. Old-fashioned.
หัวโบราณ
Some people appreciate the charm of old-fashioned traditions. Once.
ครั้งหนึ่ง
Once you understand the concept, solving the problem becomes easier. Operation.
การดำเนินการ
The surgical operation was successful, and the patient recovered well. Organized.
เป็นระเบียบ
Keeping a well-organized workspace improves productivity. Organizer.
organizer
The event organizer worked hard to make the concert a success. Original.
ต้นฉบับ
The artist displayed an original painting at the gallery. Originally.
เดิมที
The dish originally hails from a small town in Italy. Ought.
ควร
You ought to finish your homework before going out to play. Ours.
ของเรา
The book on the shelf is ours. You can borrow it anytime. Outdoor.
กลางแจ้ง
Outdoor activities like hiking and camping are popular in the summer. Outdoors.
กลางแจ้ง
We love spending time outdoors, especially hiking in the mountains. Pack.
หีบห่อ
Don't forget to bring your backpack. We're going on a picnic. Package.
บรรจุภัณฑ์
The courier delivered a package with a surprise gift inside. Painful.
เจ็บปวด
Falling off the bike was a painful experience, but she quickly recovered. Pale.
ซีด
Her face turned pale when she heard the unexpected news. Pan.
กระทะ
I need a frying pan to cook eggs for breakfast. Participate.
เข้าร่วม
Students are encouraged to participate actively in class discussions. Particularly.
โดยเฉพาะ
I enjoyed the movie, particularly the thrilling climax. Pass.
ผ่าน
The mountain pass offered breathtaking views of the valleys below. Passion.
ความหลงไหล
His passion for music led him to learn multiple instruments. Path.
เส้นทาง
The narrow path through the forest was covered in fallen leaves. Payment.
การชำระเงิน
Please make the payment at the cashier before leaving the store. Peaceful.
สงบ
The lakeside cottage offered a peaceful retreat from city life. Percentage.
เปอร์เซ็นต์
She scored a high percentage on the math test. Perfectly.
อย่างสมบูรณ์แบบ
The puzzle pieces fit perfectly together. Performance.
ผลงาน
The theatrical performance received a standing ovation from the audience. Personally.
ส่วนตัว
I'll take care of the matter personally to ensure it's resolved. Persuade.
โน้มน้าว
The salesperson tried to persuade customers with compelling arguments. Photographer.
ช่างภาพ
The wedding photographer captured beautiful moments throughout the ceremony. Photography.
การถ่ายภาพ
Photography is both an art form and a means of preserving memories. Pin.
เข็มหมุด
She used a pin to secure the fabric while sewing. Pipe.
ท่อ
The plumber fixed the leaky pipe under the sink. Place.
สถานที่
Let's place the book on the shelf to keep it organized. Planning.
การวางแผน
Effective planning is crucial for the success of any project. Pleasant.
เพลิดเพลิน
The garden was filled with the pleasant fragrance of blooming flowers. Pleasure.
ความพึงพอใจ
Finding joy in simple pleasures contributes to a happy life. Plenty.
มากมาย
There's plenty of food left, so feel free to take seconds. Plot.
พล็อต
The mystery novel had an intriguing plot with unexpected twists. Plus.
บวก
2 plus 2 equals 4 in basic arithmetic. Poem.
บทกวี
She wrote a heartfelt poem expressing her emotions. Poet.
กวี
The poet recited verses that resonated with the audience. Poetry.
บทกวี
Poetry allows for creative expression through rhythmic language. Point.
จุด
Can you point out the location on the map? Poison.
พิษ
Certain plants contain poison and should be avoided. Poisonous.
เป็นพิษ
Some mushrooms are poisonous and should not be consumed. Policy.
นโยบาย
The company implemented a new policy to enhance workplace safety. Political.
ทางการเมือง
Political discussions can be lively but require respectful dialogue. Politician.
นักการเมือง
The politician addressed the concerns of the local community. Politics.
การเมือง
Politics involves the processes and activities related to governance. Port.
ท่าเรือ
The harbor serves as a major port for shipping goods. Portrait.
ภาพเหมือน
The artist painted a beautiful portrait of the prominent figure. Possibly.
อาจจะ
She might possibly join us later for the celebration. Pot.
หม้อ
Let's cook a delicious stew in the large pot. Pour.
เท
Pour the sauce evenly over the pasta for a tasty dish. Poverty.
ความยากจน
Charities work to alleviate poverty by providing support to those in need. Powder.
ผง
She applied a light powder to achieve a natural makeup look. Powerful.
ทรงพลัง
The hurricane was a powerful force of nature. Practical.
ใช้ได้จริง
Practical solutions often involve addressing real-world challenges. Pray.
อธิษฐาน
Many people pray for guidance during challenging times. Prayer.
คำอธิษฐาน
The community gathered for a moment of silent prayer. Prediction.
การทำนาย
The weather forecast includes a prediction of rain for tomorrow. Prepared.
เตรียมไว้
She was well prepared for the exam, having studied for weeks. Presentation.
การนำเสนอ
The student delivered a captivating presentation on marine life. Press.
กด
The journalist works for a reputable press agency, covering global news. Pressure.
ความดัน
High-pressure systems often bring clear skies and sunny weather. Pretend.
แกล้งท
Children often like to pretend they are characters from their favorite stories. Previous.
ำก่อนหน้า
The previous owner of the house left behind some furniture. Previously.
ก่อนหน้านี้
She had visited the museum previously and wanted to go again. Priest.
นักบวช
The priest conducted a beautiful wedding ceremony. Primary.
หลัก
Learning to read is a primary skill taught in early education. Prince.
เจ้าชาย
The prince and princess attended the royal ball together. Princess.
เจ้าหญิง
Every little girl dreams of becoming a princess at least once. Printing.
การพิมพ์
The printing of newspapers allows for the distribution of current events. Prisoner.
นักโทษ
The prisoner served time for a crime committed in his youth. Private.
ส่วนตัว
Personal conversations should remain private to respect confidentiality. Producer.
ผู้ผลิต
The producer of the film worked with the director to bring the script to life. Production.
การผลิต
The production of cars increased with advancements in manufacturing. Profession.
วิชาชีพ
Becoming a doctor requires years of education and training in the medical profession. Profit.
กำไร
Businesses aim to make a profit by offering goods and services. Program.
โปรแกรม
Can you program a computer to perform specific tasks? Promote.
ส่งเสริม
Companies often use advertising to promote their products. Proper.
เหมาะสม
It's important to use proper etiquette in formal settings. Properly.
อย่างถูกต้อง
Make sure to secure the lid properly to prevent spills. Property.
สินทรัพย์ คุณสมบัติ
Buying a house is a significant investment in real estate property. Protest.
ประท้วง
Citizens gathered to stage a peaceful protest against unfair policies. Proud.
ภูมิใจ
Parents are often proud of their children's accomplishments. Prove.
พิสูจน์
The scientist conducted experiments to prove the hypothesis. Pull.
ดึง
Give the door a firm pull to open it. Punish.
ลงโทษ
Parents may punish children for breaking household rules. Punishment.
การลงโทษ
Time out is a common punishment for young children. Push.
ดัน
Use a push motion to open the swinging door. Qualification.
คุณสมบัติ
A college degree is often considered a valuable qualification in the job market. Qualified.
มีคุณสมบัติ
A qualified teacher possesses the necessary certifications and experience. Qualify.
มีคุณสมบัติ
Athletes must qualify for the championship through preliminary rounds. Queue.
คิว
People formed a queue outside the store for the latest product release. Quit.
ลาออกล้มเลิก
If the job becomes unbearable, it may be time to quit. Quotation.
คำอ้างอิง
The book included a famous quotation from a renowned author. Quote.
อ้าง
Can you quote the exact price for the service? Race.
เชื้อชาติ
The museum exhibition celebrated the history and achievements of each race. Racing.
การแข่งขัน
Horse racing is a popular sport with a rich history. Range.
พิสัย
The store offers a wide range of products to cater to different preferences. Rare.
หายาก
Some species of plants and animals are considered rare and endangered. Rarely.
นานๆครั้ง
She rarely misses a day of work, showing dedication to her job. Reaction.
ปฏิกิริยา
The audience's reaction to the performance was overwhelmingly positive. Reality.
ความเป็นจริง
Distinguishing between fiction and reality is crucial in media literacy. Receipt.
ใบเสร็จ
Always keep the receipt when making a purchase for potential returns. Recommendation.
คำแนะน
The doctor provided a recommendation for a healthier lifestyle. Reference.
ำอ้างอิง
Include a list of references when submitting your job application. Reflect.
สะท้อน
Mirrors reflect light, allowing us to see our reflections. Regularly.
เป็นประจ
Exercising regularly contributes to overall health and well-being. Reject.
ำปฏิเสธ
She had to reject the job offer because it required too much travel. Relate.
เกี่ยวข้อง
Many people can relate to the challenges of starting a new job. Related.
ที่เกี่ยวข้อง
Birds and reptiles are examples of animals that are not closely related. Relation.
ความสัมพันธ์
The family reunion brought together relatives from different parts of the country. Relative.
ญาติ
My aunt is a close relative who lives in a neighboring town. Relaxed.
ผ่อนคลาย
After a long day, she enjoys a relaxed evening at home. Relaxing.
ผ่อนคลาย
Listening to soft music can create a relaxing atmosphere. Release.
ปล่อย
The movie studio decided to release the film worldwide. Reliable.
เชื่อถือได้
A reliable car is essential for long commutes to work. Religion.
ศาสนา
Different cultures often have unique customs related to their religion. Religious.
ทางศาสนา
Many people celebrate religious holidays with family gatherings. Remain.
ยังคง
Despite the challenges, they decided to remain optimistic about the future. Remind.
เตือน
Post-it notes can be helpful to remind you of important tasks. Remote.
ระยะไกล
Living in a remote village allows for a quiet and peaceful lifestyle. Rent.
เช่า
They decided to rent a beach house for their summer vacation. Repair.
ซ่อมแซม
The car needed extensive repair after the accident. Repeat.
ทำซ้
The teacher asked the students to say the alphabet in repeat after her. Repeated.
ำซ้ำแล้วซ้ำเล่า
The repeated use of the same password can compromise security. Represent.
แทน
Elected officials represent the interests of their constituents. Request.
ขอ
She decided to request an extension for the deadline. Require.
จำเป็นต้อง
Some jobs require specific skills and qualifications. Reservation.
การจอง
Making a reservation is recommended, especially during peak hours. Resource.
ทรัพยากร
Renewable energy sources, such as wind and solar power, are essential for sustainable resource management. Respect.
เคารพ
Mutual respect is crucial in building healthy relationships. Responsibility.
ความรับผิดชอบ
Taking care of a pet comes with a great deal of responsibility. Responsible.
รับผิดชอบ
A responsible person ensures that tasks are completed on time. Result.
ผลลัพธ์
Hard work will often result in a positive outcome. Retire.
เกษียณอายุ
Many people dream of retiring to a peaceful countryside. Retired.
เกษียณแล้ว
Retired individuals often enjoy pursuing hobbies they didn't have time for earlier. Revise.
ปรับปรุงใหม่
Writers often revise their manuscripts multiple times before publication. Ring.
แหวน
He gave her a beautiful ring for their anniversary. Rise.
ขึ้น ลุกขึ้น
The sun's rise over the mountains was a breathtaking sight. Risk.
เสี่ยง
Investments come with a certain level of risk. Robot.
หุ่นยนต์
Some companies use robots to perform repetitive tasks in manufacturing. Roll.
ม้วน
To make a snowman, you need to roll snow into a ball. Romantic.
โรแมนติก
A candlelit dinner is often considered a romantic setting. Rope.
เชือก
The climbers used a sturdy rope to reach the mountain summit. Rough.
ครุขระ
The boat encountered rough seas during the storm. Row.
แถว
The students sat in a row, facing the chalkboard. Royal.
พระราช
The royal family attended the state banquet at the palace. Rugby.
รักบี้
Rugby is a physically demanding sport that requires teamwork. Rule.
กฎ
The judge had to rule on the admissibility of the evidence. Safety.
ความปลอดภัย
Safety regulations require the use of protective equipment. Sail.
ลั่นเรือ
The boat's white sail billowed in the wind. Sailor.
กะลาสีเรือ
A sailor must be skilled in navigating the open sea. Sample.
ตัวอย่าง
The chef offered a small sample of the new dish to the customers. Sand.
ทราย
The beach is covered in soft, golden sand. Scan.
สแกน
The doctor recommended a scan to assess the extent of the injury. Scientific.
ทางวิทยาศาสตร์
The scientific community conducts experiments to test hypotheses. Script.
สคริปต์
The actors rehearsed their lines from the script. Sculpture.
ประติมากรรม
The art museum displayed a beautiful sculpture crafted from marble. Secondary.
รอง
High school is considered a secondary level of education. Security.
ความปลอดภัย
Security guards patrol the premises to ensure safety. Seed.
เมล็ดพันธุ์
Farmers plant seeds in the spring to grow crops. Sensible.
สมเหตุสมผล
Making sensible decisions is essential for financial stability. Separate.
แยก
Please separate the recyclables from the regular trash. Seriously.
อย่างจริงจัง
When discussing important matters, it's crucial to speak seriously. Servant.
คนรับใช้
In historical times, wealthy households often had servants to assist with daily tasks. Set.
จัดเรียง
Let's set the table for dinner before our guests arrive. Set.
ชุด
A chess set consists of various pieces with different roles. Setting.
การตั้งค่า
The novel's setting was a quaint village in the countryside. Sex.
เพศ
In many species, the determination of sex occurs at birth. Sexual.
ทางเพศ
Respectful communication is essential when discussing sexual health. Shake.
เขย่า
He ordered a chocolate shake to cool off on a hot summer day. Share.
แบ่งปัน
Friends often share their experiences and feelings with each other. Sharp.
คม
The chef used a sharp knife to chop vegetables quickly. Shelf.
ชั้นวาง
Books neatly lined the shelves in the library. Shell.
เหลือก
The hermit crab retreated into its protective shell. Shift.
กะ
The night shift at the factory begins at midnight. Shine.
ส่องแสง
The sun began to shine, signaling the end of the rainstorm. Shiny.
มันเงา
The car had a shiny, new coat of paint after being polished. shoot.
ยิง
Photographers often shoot pictures in various lighting conditions. Shy.
อาย
Some people feel shy in social situations and prefer smaller gatherings. Sight.
ภาพ
The Grand Canyon is a breathtaking sight with its vast landscapes. Signal.
สัญญาณ
The traffic light turned red, signaling the cars to stop. Silent.
เงียบ
The library requires patrons to be silent to maintain a peaceful environment. Silly.
โง่
Children often enjoy telling silly jokes and making each other laugh. Similarity.
ความคล้ายคลึงกัน
The twins had a striking similarity in appearance. Similarly.
ในทำนองเดียวกัน
Birds and bats are not closely related, although they may appear similarly in flight. Simply.
อย่างง่าย
To solve the problem, you can approach it simply and break it into smaller steps. Since.
เนื่องจาก
They have been friends since kindergarten. Sink.
จม
After the Titanic hit an iceberg, it began to sink into the icy waters. Slice.
ชิ้น
The chef skillfully used a knife to slice the vegetables. Slightly.
เล็กน้อย
Adjust the temperature slightly to make the room more comfortable. Slow.
ช้า
To enjoy the scenery, it's best to slow down and take your time. Smart.
ปราดเปรื่อง
Smart technology allows devices to connect and share information. Smooth.
เรียบ
The surface of the lake was smooth as glass on a calm day. Software.
ซอฟต์แวร์
Computers require software to perform various tasks and functions. Soil.
ดิน
Healthy plants require fertile soil for optimal growth. Solid.
แข็ง
Ice transforms from a liquid to a solid state when frozen. Sort.
เรียงลำดับ
You can sort the items on the shelf based on their categories. Southern.
ภาคใต้
The southern states of the United States experience warmer temperatures in winter. Specifically.
โดยเฉพาะ
The instructions were specifically tailored to address beginners' concerns. Spending.
การใช้จ่าย
Responsible budgeting involves tracking your income and spending. Spicy.
เผ็ด
Some people enjoy adding spicy sauces to their food for extra flavor. Spirit.
วิญญาณ
The team showed great spirit and determination during the championship. Spoken.
พูดแล้ว
Written and spoken language may have different nuances and expressions. Spot.
จุด
The leopard's distinctive coat helps it blend into its natural spots. Spread.
การแพร่กระจาย
The news of the discovery spread quickly across social media. Spring.
กระโดด สปริง
The cat tried to spring onto the window sill to catch a glimpse of the birds outside. Stadium.
สนามกีฬา
The stadium was filled with cheering fans eager to support their team. Staff.
พนักงาน
The hospital staff worked tirelessly to provide care for the patients. Standard.
มาตรฐาน
The teacher explained the standard requirements for completing the assignment. State.
สถานะ
The teacher asked each student to state their name and share an interesting fact. Statistic.
สถิติ
The statistic showed an increase in the number of students participating in the program. Statue.
รูปปั้น
The city erected a beautiful statue in the park to honor its founder. Stick.
ปิด
Use glue to stick the pieces of paper together for your art project. Stick.
ปิด
Kids picked up sticks and pretended they were magical wands during the outdoor play. Still.
นิ่ง
The water in the pond was so still that it reflected the surrounding trees perfectly. Store.
เก็บ
It's important to properly store perishable items in the refrigerator. Stranger.
คนแปลกหน้า
Children are taught not to talk to strangers for their safety. Strength.
ความแข็งแกร่ง
Weightlifting exercises can help improve muscle strength. String.
เชือก
A string of fairy lights adorned the garden for the evening celebration. Strongly.
อย่างยิ่ง
The coach encouraged the team to play strongly until the final whistle. Studio.
สตูดิโอ
The artist set up a studio where they could create and showcase their artwork. Stuff.
สิ่งของ
The closet was filled with all sorts of stuff accumulated over the years. Substance.
สาร
Chemists study the properties of various substances to understand their behavior. Successfully.
ประสบความสำเร็จ
After weeks of hard work, they completed the project successfully. Sudden.
กระทันหัน
A sudden burst of laughter echoed through the room, surprising everyone. Suffer.
ทุกข์ทรมาน
Animals in the wild may suffer from a lack of food during harsh winters. Suit.
สูตร
The warm climate doesn't suit her well, so she prefers cooler regions. Suitable.
เหมาะสม
Finding a suitable location for the picnic was their main concern. Summarize.
สรุป
In the conclusion, the author will summarize the main points of the essay. Summary.
สรุป
Before reading the book, she checked the summary on the back cover. Supply.
จัดหา
The school decided to increase the supply of textbooks for the upcoming semester. Supporter.
ผู้สนับสนุน
As a loyal supporter, he attended every game to cheer for his favorite team. Surely.
แน่นอน
If you study consistently, you will surely see improvement in your grades. Surface.
พื้นผิว
The surface of the lake was smooth as glass on a calm day. Survive.
รอดชีวิต
Some animals have adaptations that help them survive in extreme environments. Swim.
ว่ายน้ำ
Learning how to swim is an essential skill for water safety. Switch.
สวิตช์
Don't forget to switch off the lights before leaving the room to save energy. Symptom.
อาการ
A cough and fever are common symptoms of the flu. Tail.
หาง
The dog wagged its tail happily when its owner returned home. Talent.
ความสามารถพิเศษ
Her musical talent became evident when she played the piano at a young age. Talented.
มีความสามารถ
The talented artist painted a mural that captured the essence of the community. Tape.
เทป
Use masking tape to secure the edges of the painting while it dries. Tax.
ภาษี
Citizens pay taxes to contribute to public services such as education and healthcare. Technical.
เทคนิค
The manual provides technical details for assembling the furniture. Technique.
เทคนิค
Artists often develop their own unique techniques for creating masterpieces. Tend.
มีแนวโน้ม
Gardeners tend to plants regularly to ensure healthy growth. Tent.
เต็นท์
The family set up a tent in the campground for a weekend of camping. That.
ที่
She walked so fast that I struggled to keep up with her. Theirs.
พวกเขา
The red bicycle is theirs. They accidentally left it near the park. Theme.
ทีม
The party had a tropical theme with decorations and music to match. Theory.
ทฤษฎี
Scientists develop theories based on extensive research and experimentation. Therefore.
ดังนั้น
He forgot his umbrella at home. Therefore, he got drenched in the rain. This.
นี้
Try this recipe. It's my grandmother's secret for the perfect chocolate cake. Though.
แม้ว่า
It's raining. Let's go for a walk, though we might get a bit wet. Throat.
คอ
His throat was sore, so he decided to drink a soothing cup of tea. Throughout.
ตลอดทั้ง
Throughout the day, the temperature remained constant. Tight.
แน่น
She wore a tight pair of gloves to keep her hands warm in the winter. Till.
จนถึง
Wait here till I return from the store. Tin.
ดีบุก
She stored cookies in a tin on the kitchen shelf. Tiny.
ขนาดเล็ก
The tiny puppy fit into the palm of her hand. Tip.
เคล็ดลับ
The waiter will appreciate it if you tip for good service. Toe.
นิ้วเท้า
She stubbed her toe on the corner of the table. Tongue.
ลิ้น
Taste buds on the tongue help us distinguish different flavors. Total.
ทั้งหมด
The total cost of the shopping spree surprised her. Totally.
โดยสิ้นเชิง
After the makeover, she looked totally different. Touch.
สัมผัส
The fabric had a soft and comfortable touch. Tour.
การท่องเที่ยว
The guide will tour you around the historic landmarks. Trade.
ซื้อขาย
International trade involves the exchange of goods between countries. Translate.
แปลภาษา
She can translate English songs into her native language. Translation.
การแปล
Reading the translation, he enjoyed the foreign novel. Transport.
ขนส่ง
Trains and buses help transport people across the city. Treat.
รักษา
He decided to treat his friends to ice cream after the movie. Treatment.
การรักษา
Physical therapy is a common treatment for sports injuries. Trend.
แนวโน้ม
Fashion designers often set new trends each season. Trick.
เล่ห์เหลี่ยม
Magicians often use illusions to perform tricks. Truth.
ความจริง
It's important to always tell the truth, even when it's difficult. Tube.
หลอด
Toothpaste comes in a tube for easy dispensing. Type.
พิมพ์
Please type your name and address in the form. Typically.
โดยทั่วไป
Snakes are typically associated with fear, but some people keep them as pets. Tire.
ยาง
Check the air pressure in your car's tires regularly. Ugly.
น่าเกลียด
The old building was considered ugly by modern architectural standards. Unable.
ไม่สามารถ
Due to the injury, she was unable to participate in the competition. Uncomfortable.
อึดอัด
The chair was so uncomfortable that she couldn't sit for long. Underwear.
ชุดชั้นใน
She bought new underwear during the weekend shopping trip. Unemployed.
ว่างงาน
The economic downturn left many people unemployed. Unemployment.
การว่างงาน
The government implemented measures to reduce unemployment rates. Unfair.
ไม่ยุติธรรม
It's unfair to judge someone without knowing their side of the story. Union.
สหภาพแรงงาน
The workers formed a union to negotiate better working conditions. Unless.
เว้นเสียแต่ว่า
You can't enter the competition unless you submit the required paperwork. Unlike.
ไม่เหมือน
Unlike his brother, he prefers reading fiction over non-fiction. Unlikely.
ไม่น่าเป็นไปได้
It's unlikely to rain today based on the weather forecast. Unnecessary.
ไม่จำเป็น
The extra details in the report seemed unnecessary and confusing. Unpleasant.
ไม่น่าพึงพอใจ
The smell from the factory was unpleasant and lingered in the air. Update.
อัปเดต
Please update your software to access the latest features. Upon.
เมื่อ
The decision was made upon careful consideration of all options. Upset.
อารมณ์เสีย
She was upset when she realized she had lost her wallet. Used.
ใช้แล้ว
The used car was in excellent condition and had low mileage. Used.
ใช้แล้ว
She was used to the routine after a few weeks of practice. Valuable.
มีค่า
The antique vase was valuable and had sentimental value. Value.
ค่า
The real value of the painting was discovered by art experts. Various.
หลากหลาย
The store offers various options for customers to choose from. Version.
รุ่น
The software developer released a new version with improved features. Victim.
เหยื่อ
The police worked tirelessly to bring justice to the victims. View.
ดู
From the top of the mountain, you can view the entire valley. Viewer.
ผู้ดู
The movie attracted a large number of viewers on its opening night. violent.
รุนแรง
The movie had some violent scenes that may not be suitable for children. Volunteer.
อาสาสมัคร
She decided to volunteer at the local animal shelter every weekend. Vote.
โหวต
Citizens have the right to vote for their preferred candidates in elections. Warm.
อบอุ่น
She used a blanket to warm herself by the fireplace. Warn.
เตือน
The lifeguard blew the whistle to warn swimmers of the approaching storm. Warning.
คำเตือน
The weather forecast issued a warning about heavy rain and thunderstorms. Waste.
ของเสีย
Recycling helps reduce the amount of waste in landfills. Water.
รด รดน้
She forgot to water the plants, and they wilted in the sun. Wave.
ำ คลื่น
People often wave to each other as a friendly gesture. Weapon.
อาวุธ
The soldier carried a powerful weapon into battle. Weigh.
ชั่งน้ำหนัก
The doctor asked the patient to weigh themselves regularly. Western.
ทางทิศตะวันตก
Western movies often depict cowboys and life in the American frontier. Whatever.
อะไรก็ตาม
You can choose whatever color you like for your room. Whenever.
เมื่อใดก็ตามที่
You can call me whenever you need assistance. Whether.
ไม่ว่า
I'm unsure whether I should attend the meeting or not. While.
ในขณะที่
They chatted for a while before the movie started. Whole.
ทั้งหมด
He ate the whole pizza by himself. It was his favorite. Will.
จะ
His strong will helped him overcome many challenges. Win.
ชนะ
The team celebrated their big win in the championship game. Wing.
ปีก
Birds soar through the sky using their powerful wings. Within.
ภายใน
The store is located within walking distance from our house. Wonder.
สิ่งมหัศจรรย์
Children often wonder about the mysteries of the universe. Wool.
ขนสัตว์
The sweater was made from soft and warm wool. Worldwide.
ทั่วโลก
The company has a worldwide presence with offices in multiple countries. Worry.
กังวล
Excessive worry can lead to stress and anxiety. Worse.
แย่ลง
Unfortunately, his health condition became worse over time. Worst.
แย่ที่สุด
The storm was at its worst during the night. Worth.
คุณค่า
The antique vase is of great worth to collectors. Written.
เขียนไว้
The written instructions were clear and easy to follow. Wrong.
ผิด
It's essential to admit when you're wrong and learn from mistakes. Yard.
ลาน
The children played in the yard after school. Young.
หนุ่มสาว
The young learn from the experiences of the older generation. Youth.
ความยาว
The organization focuses on empowering the youth through education. Abandon.
ละทิ้ง
They had to abandon the plan due to unforeseen circumstances. Absolute.
แน่นอน
The ruler had absolute power over the kingdom. Academic.
เชิงวิชาการ
Academic excellence is celebrated at the annual awards ceremony. Acceptable.
ยอมรับได้
Meeting the deadline is acceptable, but early submission is encouraged. Accompany.
มาพร้อมกับ
She asked her friend to accompany her to the concert. Account.
บัญชี
It's essential to account for all expenses when managing a budget. Accurate.
แม่นย
A reliable scale provides accurate measurements. Accuse.
ำ กล่าวโทษ
The detective had to accuse the suspect based on available evidence. Acknowledge.
รับทราบ
She was quick to acknowledge the hard work of her team. Acquire.
ได้รับ
Companies often acquire smaller businesses to expand their reach. Actual.
แท้จริง
The actual size of the product may vary from the online description. Adapt.
ปรับ
Animals adapt to changes in their environment to survive. Additional.
เพิ่มเติม
The project requires additional resources to be completed on time. Address.
ที่อยู่
The mayor will address the concerns of the citizens in a public speech. Administration.
การบริหาร
The school administration oversees various aspects of campus life. Adopt.
รับเลี้ยง
The couple decided to adopt a child from an orphanage. Advance.
ก้าวหน้า
Technological advances have transformed the way we live. Affair.
ธุระ
The scandal became a public affair, attracting media attention. Afterwards.
หลังจากนั้น
We went to the park first and, afterwards, had ice cream. Agency.
เอเจนซี่
The government agency is responsible for regulating environmental policies. Agenda.
กำหนดการ
The meeting agenda included discussions on budget planning. Aggressive.
ก้าวร้าว
The dog became aggressive when approached by strangers. Aid.
ความช่วยเหลือ
Humanitarian aid was sent to the disaster-stricken region. Aircraft.
อากาศยาน
The airport is busy with various types of aircraft taking off and landing. Alarm.
เตือน
The loud noise from the alarm woke everyone up. Alter.
เปลี่ยนแปลง
The tailor had to alter the dress to fit the customer perfectly. Amount.
จำนวน
It's important to monitor the amount of sugar in your diet. Anger.
ความโกรธ
He couldn't contain his anger when he discovered the broken vase. Angle.
มุม
The photographer captured the stunning sunrise from a unique angle. Anniversary.
วันครบรอบปี
They celebrated the 25th wedding anniversary with a grand party. Annual.
ประจำปี
The annual report summarizes the company's financial performance. Anxious.
กังวล
She felt anxious about the upcoming job interview. Apparent.
ชัดเจน
The impact of climate change is apparent in the melting glaciers. Apparently.
เห็นได้ชัดว่า
Apparently, the meeting has been rescheduled to next week. Appeal.
อุทธรณ์
The charity campaign had a broad appeal, attracting many donors. Approach.
เข้าใกล้
The gentle approach helped calm the frightened kitten. Appropriate.
เหมาะสม
Wearing casual attire may not be appropriate for a formal event. Approval.
การอนุมัติ
The manager gave her approval for the proposed project. Approve.
อนุมัติ
The committee needs to approve the budget before implementation. Arise.
เกิดขึ้น
Issues can arise unexpectedly during project execution. Armed.
ติดอาวุธ
The soldiers were armed with advanced weaponry. Arms.
แขน
They embraced each other in their arms. Artificial.
เทียม
Artificial intelligence is transforming various industries. Artistic.
ศิลปะ
The museum displayed a collection of artistic masterpieces. Ashamed.
ละอาย
He felt ashamed after realizing his mistake. Aspect.
ด้าน
Consider every aspect of the decision before making a choice. Assess.
ประเมิน
Teachers regularly assess students' progress through examinations. Assessment.
การประเมิน
The assessment of the property's value was conducted by professionals. Associate.
เชื่อมโยง
It's crucial to associate with people who inspire and motivate you. Associated.
ที่เกี่ยวข้อง
The symptoms were closely associated with the specific illness. Association.
สมาคม
Joining a professional association can provide networking opportunities. Assume.
สมมุติ
Don't assume others know your preferences. Communicate openly. Attempt.
พยายาม
Making an attempt to learn a new language can be rewarding. Back.
กลับ
She decided to back her friend's business venture with financial support. Bacteria.
แบคทีเรีย
Bacteria are microscopic organisms that can cause infections. Bar.
มา
The gatekeeper will bar entry without proper identification. Barrier.
สิ่งกีดขวาง
Language barriers can be overcome through effective communication. Basically.
โดยพื้นฐานแล้ว
I can help you understand the concept. but basically, it means the simplest form or the fundamental idea. Battle.
การต่อสู้
The knights prepared to battle the dragon in the mythical land. Bear.
หมี
How do you plan to bear the stress of the upcoming exams? Beat.
ตี
The music had a strong beat that encouraged people to dance. Beg.
ขอ
She had the courage to beg for forgiveness after the misunderstanding. Being.
สิ่งมีชีวิต
The concept of being present in the moment is emphasized in mindfulness. Bend.
งอ
The tree was bent by the force of the strong winds. Bet.
เดิมพัน
He decided to bet on the horse with the best odds of winning. Beyond.
เกิน
The view from the mountaintop extended beyond what words could describe. Bill.
ใบแจ้งหนี้
The restaurant will bill you for the meal at the end of your dining experience. Bitter.
ขม
Bitter experiences can teach valuable life lessons. Blame.
ตำหนิ
She decided not to blame anyone for the mistake and focused on finding a solution. Blind.
ตาบอด
The blind man navigated the city using a white cane and a guide dog. Bond.
พันธบัตร
The strong bond between the siblings was evident in their unwavering support for each other. Border.
ล้อมรอบ
The garden was bordered by a colorful array of flowers. Breast.
หน้าอก
The baby nestled against its mother's breast for nourishment and comfort. Brief.
รวบรัด
He gave a brief summary of the main points during the presentation. Broad.
กว้างกว้าง
The river flowed through a broad valley surrounded by lush greenery. Broadcast.
ออกอากาศ
The news anchor will broadcast the breaking news live on television. Budget.
งบประมาณ
Creating a budget is an effective way to manage personal finances. Bullet.
หัวข้อย่อย
The detective found a bullet casing at the crime scene. Bunch.
กลุ่ม
She picked a bunch of flowers from the garden to decorate the table. Burn.
เผา
The burn on his hand required immediate attention and first aid. Bush.
พุ่มไม้
The explorer ventured into the dense bush to discover new plant species. But.
แต่
The weather was chilly, but they still decided to go for a hike. Cable.
สายเคเบิล
The technician connected the computer to the internet using a high-speed cable. Calculate.
คำนวณ
Engineers use mathematical formulas to calculate the strength of structures. Cancel.
ยกเลิก
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the event had to be cancelled. Cancer.
มะเร็ง
Regular screenings are essential for early detection and prevention of cancer. Capable.
มีความสามารถ
With determination and practice, anyone can become capable of mastering a new skill. Capacity.
ความจุ
The stadium has a seating capacity of over 50,000 spectators. Capture.
จับภาพ จับกลุ่ม
The photographer aimed to capture the beauty of the sunrise in the image. Cast.
หล่อ
The cast of the play rehearsed tirelessly to perfect their performance. Catch.
จับ
The outfielder made an incredible catch, saving the game for his team. Cell.
เซลล์
The human body is composed of millions of cells with specific functions. Chain.
โซ่
They decided to chain the bicycles together to prevent theft. Chair.
เก้าอี้
She agreed to chair the committee responsible for organizing the event. Chairman.
ประธาน
The chairman of the board addressed the shareholders during the annual meeting. Challenge.
ท้าทาย
Overcoming obstacles can challenge individuals to grow and learn. Characteristic.
ลักษณะเฉพาะ
The cheerful personality was a characteristic of her optimistic nature. Chart.
แผนภูมิ
The teacher asked the students to chart the historical timeline of events. Chief.
หัวหน้า
The chief executive officer, CEO, made key decisions for the company. Circumstance.
สถานการณ์
In difficult circumstances, People often discover their inner strength. Cite.
อ้างอิง
It's important to cite sources when writing a research paper. Citizen.
พลเมือง
Every citizen has the right to vote in democratic societies. Civil.
พลเรือน
Civil discussions contribute to a healthy exchange of ideas. Classic.
คลาสสิก
A classic novel is timeless and continues to captivate readers over generations. Close.
ปิด
The close of the business day marked the end of office hours. Closely.
อย่างใกล้ชิด
The detective followed the suspect closely without being detected. Collapse.
สุด
The building began to collapse after years of neglect. Combination.
การผสมผสาน
The chef experimented with a unique combination of spices for the dish. Comfort.
ปลอบโยน
A cozy blanket provided comfort on a cold winter night. Command.
สั่งการ
The general issued a command for the troops to advance. Commission.
คณะกรรมการ
The artist received a commission to create a mural for the city. Commitment.
ความมุ่งมั่น
A strong commitment to a goal increases the likelihood of success. Committee.
คณะกรรมการ
The committee met to discuss upcoming events and initiatives. Commonly.
อย่างธรรมดา
The term, YOLO, is commonly used to encourage adventurous behavior. Complex.
ซับซ้อน
The novel's plot became increasingly complex as the story unfolded. Complicated.
ที่ซับซ้อน
The instructions seemed complicated at first, but they became clearer with practice. Component.
ส่วนประกอบ
Each component of the machine played a crucial role in its functionality. Concentration.
ความเข้มข้น
The student maintained a high concentration level during the exam. Concept.
แนวคิด
In physics class, the teacher explained the concept of gravity using a simple demonstration. Concern.
กังวล
The teacher expressed concern for the student who was struggling with the coursework. Concerned.
น่ากังวล
She looked concerned when she heard the news about the upcoming changes. Conduct.
จัดการ
The conductor raised his baton to conduct the orchestra during the performance. Confidence.
ความมั่นใจ
Building self-confidence is a key aspect of personal development. Conflict.
ขัดแย้ง
The conflict between the two nations was resolved through diplomatic negotiations. Confusing.
สับสน
The instructions were confusing, leading to some participants getting lost. Conscious.
มีสติ
Being conscious of water usage helps in conserving this precious resource. Conservative.
ซึ่งอนุรักษ์นิยม
The politician had a conservative approach to economic policies. Consideration.
การพิจารณา
Taking the feelings of others into consideration is a sign of empathy. Consistent.
สม่ำเสมอ
Successful athletes maintain a consistent training routine. Constant.
คงที่
The constant noise in the city made it challenging to concentrate. Constantly.
อย่างสม่ำเสมอ
The car alarm was constantly ringing, causing frustration in the neighborhood. Construct.
สร้าง
The workers collaborated to construct a new bridge across the river. Construction.
การก่อสร้าง
The construction of the new skyscraper transformed the city skyline. Contemporary.
ร่วมสมัย
The art exhibition featured both classical and contemporary pieces. Contest.
การประกวด
The spelling contest showcased the students' language skills. Contract.
สัญญา
The couple signed a contract before buying their first house together. Contribute.
มีส่วนช่วย
Volunteers actively contribute their time to support local communities. Contribution.
ผลงาน
His significant contribution to the research field earned him recognition. Convert.
แปลง
The software can convert files from one format to another seamlessly. Convinced.
มั่นใจ
She was convinced that adopting a healthy lifestyle was beneficial. Core.
แกนกลาง
The core of the apple contains the seeds. Corporate.
ขององค์กร
Corporate leaders gathered for a summit to discuss industry trends. Council.
สภา
The city council met to discuss urban development plans. County.
เขต
The county fair attracted visitors from neighboring towns. Courage.
ความกล้าหาญ
Facing challenges with courage often leads to personal growth. Crash.
ชน
The loud crash was followed by silence in the room. Creation.
การสร้าง
The artist showcased her latest creation at the gallery. Creature.
สิ่งมีชีวิต
The forest is home to a diverse array of creatures. Credit.
เครดิต
She decided to credit her success to the support of her mentors. Crew.
ลูกทีม
The film crew worked tirelessly to capture the scenes on location. Crisis.
วิกฤต
The nation faced an economic crisis that required immediate attention. Criterion.
เกณฑ์
The selection committee used specific criteria to evaluate the applicants. Critic.
นักวิจารณ์
The film critic praised the actor's outstanding performance in the movie. Critical.
วิกฤต
The doctor's critical analysis led to an accurate diagnosis. Criticism.
การวิพากษ์วิจารณ์
Constructive criticism can help individuals improve their skills. Criticize.
วิจารณ์
It's important to criticize ideas, not individuals, during discussions. Crop.
ครอบตัด
The farmers harvested a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables. Crucial.
สำคัญ
Clear communication is crucial for effective teamwork. Cry.
ร้องไห้
The baby's cry echoed through the house, alerting the parents. Cure.
รักษา
Medical researchers are working to find a cure for the disease. Current.
ปัจจุบัน
The river's strong current made swimming challenging. Curve.
เส้นโค้ง
The road took a sharp curve, requiring drivers to slow down. Curved.
โค้ง
The catwalk featured a curved design to add visual interest. Date.
วันที่
They decided to date and get to know each other better. Debate.
อภิปราย
The debate focused on environmental policies and conservation. Debt.
หนี้
Managing personal debt requires careful budgeting and financial planning. Decent.
เหมาะสม
Treating others with respect is a simple yet decent gesture. Declare.
ประกาศ
The president will declare the new policy in a public address. Decline.
ปฏิเสธ
She decided to decline the invitation to the party due to a prior commitment. Decoration.
การตกแต่ง
The living room was filled with festive decoration during the holiday season. Decrease.
ลด
To maintain a healthy lifestyle, it's essential to decrease the intake of sugary foods. Deeply.
อย่างลึกซึ้ง
He was deeply moved by the touching tribute at the memorial service. Defeat.
ความพ่ายแพ้
Despite a valiant effort, the team had to accept defeat in the final match. Defense.
ป้องกัน
The castle had strong walls for defense against potential invaders. Defend.
ปกป้อง
The knight was ready to defend the kingdom from any threats. Delay.
ล่าช้า
The flight was delayed due to adverse weather conditions. Deliberate.
โดยเจตนา
The decision to choose a particular strategy was a deliberate choice. Deliberately.
จงใจ
The cat deliberately knocked over the vase, seeking attention. Delight.
ความสุข
The colorful fireworks delighted the crowd on New Year's Eve. Delighted.
ดีใจ
She was delighted to receive a surprise birthday gift from her friends. Delivery.
จัดส่ง
The courier service guarantees fast and reliable delivery of packages. Demand.
ความต้องการ
There was a high demand for the newly released smartphone. Demonstrate.
สาธิต
The scientist used a model to demonstrate the principle of gravity. Deny.
ปฏิเสธ
Despite the evidence, he continued to deny any wrongdoing. Depressed.
หดหู่
The rainy weather made her feel a bit depressed. Depressing.
ตกต่
The abandoned house had a depressing atmosphere. Depth.
ำความลึก
The diver explored the depth of the ocean to study marine life. Desert.
ทะเลทราย
Many animals are adapted to survive in the harsh conditions of the desert. Deserve.
สมควรได้รับ
After years of hard work, he felt he deserved a promotion. Desire.
ความต้องการ
Her strong desire for knowledge led her to pursue higher education. Desperate.
หมดหวัง
In desperate times, people often come together to support each other. Detail.
รายละเอียด
The artist was careful to detail every feature in the portrait. Detailed.
รายละเอียด
The report provided a detailed analysis of market trends. Detect.
ตรวจจับ
The detective was able to detect subtle clues to solve the mystery. Dig.
ขุด
The archaeologists began to dig in search of ancient artifacts. Disc.
แผ่นดิสก์
She placed the CD in the disk drive to play her favorite music. Discipline.
การลงโทษ
Parents play a crucial role in teaching children discipline. Discount.
การลดราคา
The store offered a discount on selected items during the sale. Dishonest.
ไม่ซื่อสัตย์
Honesty is essential. Being dishonest can lead to loss of trust. Dismiss.
อนุญาตให้ออกไป
The manager decided to dismiss the employee for repeated misconduct. Display.
แสดง
The museum will display rare artifacts from ancient civilizations. Distribute.
แจกจ่าย
Volunteers help distribute food to those in need during the charity event. Distribution.
การกระจาย
The distribution of resources should be fair and equitable. District.
เขต
The school is located in the downtown district of the city. Divide.
แบ่ง
The river served as a natural divide between the two regions. Division.
แผนก
The sports league has teams organized into different divisions. Document.
เอกสาร
Be sure to carefully document your expenses for tax purposes. Domestic.
ภายในประเทศ
Domestic chores include tasks related to maintaining the household. Dominate.
ครอง
The larger team managed to dominate the game with their skill. Downwards.
ลง
The plane descended downwards before landing at the airport. Dozen.
โหล
She bought a dozen eggs from the grocery store. Draft.
ร่าง
The writer submitted a draft of the manuscript to the editor. Drag.
ลาก
The children decided to drag their sleds up the hill for another ride. Dramatic.
น่าทึ่ง
The play had a dramatic climax that captivated the audience. Edit.
แก้ไข
Writers often edit their work multiple times before finalizing it. Edition.
ฉบับ
The bookstore had a special edition of the best-selling novel. Efficient.
มีประสิทธิภาพ
Energy-efficient appliances help reduce electricity consumption. Elderly.
ผู้สูงอายุ
The elderly couple enjoyed taking leisurely walks in the park. Elect.
เลือก
The citizens will elect a new mayor during the upcoming election. Elsewhere.
ที่อื่น
If the store is closed, you can find the item you need elsewhere. Emerge.
โผล่ออกมา
After hours of searching, the rare flower began to emerge from the soil. Emotional.
ทางอารมณ์
Watching a heartfelt movie can evoke strong emotional reactions. Emphasis.
เน้น
The teacher placed emphasis on the importance of good manners. Emphasize.
เน้นย้
The coach wanted to emphasize the importance of teamwork to the players. Enable.
ำเปิดใช้งาน
The new software will enable users to complete tasks more efficiently. Encounter.
เผชิญ
During their hike, they were fortunate to encounter a rare bird. Engage.
มีส่วนร่วม
The teacher tried to engage students by making the lesson interactive. Enhance.
ยกระดับ
Adding fresh herbs can enhance the flavor of your dishes. Inquiry.
สอบถามรายละเอียดเพิ่มเติม
The customer made an inquiry about the availability of the product. Ensure.
ทำให้มั่นใจ
Lock the door to ensure the safety of your belongings. Enthusiasm.
ความกระตือรือร้น
The crowd's enthusiasm reached a peak during the thrilling performance. Enthusiastic.
กระตือรือร้น
The students were enthusiastic about participating in the science fair. Entire.
ทั้งหมด
She spent the entire afternoon reading her favorite book. Entirely.
โดยสิ้นเชิง
The decision was entirely up to the individual. Equal.
เท่ากัน
In a fair society, everyone should be treated as equal. Establish.
สร้าง
The company aims to establish a strong presence in the global market. Estate.
อสังหาริมทรัพย์
The mansion was part of a large estate overlooking the countryside. Estimate.
ประมาณการ
The architect will estimate the cost of building the new house. Ethical.
มีจริยธรรม
Acting with integrity is considered an ethical choice. Evaluate.
ประเมิน
Teachers regularly evaluate students' progress through assessments. Even.
สม่ำเสมอ
The distribution of resources should be fair and even. Evil.
ความชั่วร้าย
The fairy tale featured an evil witch who cast a spell on the kingdom. Examination.
การตรวจสอบ
Students were anxious about the final examination. Excuse.
ขอโทษ
Please provide a valid excuse for your absence from the meeting. Executive.
ผู้บริหาร
The executive director is responsible for overseeing the organization's activities. Existence.
การดำรงอยู่
Philosophers often ponder the meaning of human existence. Expectation.
ความคาดหวัง
The team exceeded expectations by winning the championship. Expense.
ค่าใช้จ่าย
Traveling to exotic destinations can incur a significant expense. Exploration.
การสำรวจ
Space exploration has led to significant scientific discoveries. Expose.
เปิดเผย
The journalist wanted to expose corruption within the government. Extend.
ขยาย
The company decided to extend the deadline for project submissions. Extent.
ขอบเขต
The damage from the storm extended across a wide extent of the coastline. External.
ภายนอก
External factors, such as weather conditions, can impact outdoor events. Extraordinary.
พิเศษ
The magician's performance was truly extraordinary, leaving the audience in awe. Extreme.
สุดขีด
Living at the top of the mountain exposes residents to extreme weather conditions. Facility.
สิ่งอำนวยความสะดวก
The sports facility includes a gym, swimming pool, and tennis courts. Failure.
ความล้มเหลว
Despite the initial failure, the inventor continued to improve the design. Faith.
ศรัทธา
Many people find strength and guidance in their religious faith. Fault.
ความผิดพลาด
It's important to admit one's fault and take responsibility for mistakes. Favor.
โปรดปราน
Can you do me a favor and pick up some groceries on your way home? Feather.
ขนนก
The bird's colorful feather caught the attention of onlookers. Fee.
ค่าธรรมเนียม
The lawyer charged a consultation fee for providing legal advice. Feed.
ให้อาหาร
The farmer provided nutritious feed for the livestock. Feedback.
ข้อเสนอแนะ
Constructive feedback helps individuals improve their performance. Feel.
รู้สึก
The fabric's soft feel made it comfortable to wear. Fellow.
เพื่อน
She collaborated with fellow researchers on the scientific study. Figure.
แสดงเป็นรูป คิด
Can you figure out the solution to this puzzle? File.
ไฟล์
Employees are required to file their tax returns by the deadline. Finance.
การเงิน
She decided to study finance to better understand managing money. Finding.
การค้นหา
The scientist was excited about the groundbreaking finding in their research. Firm.
บริษัท
The law firm was known for its expertise in handling complex cases. Fix.
แก้ไข
The mechanic identified the problem and suggested a quick fix for the car. Flame.
เปลวไฟ
The flame of the candle flickered in the gentle breeze. Flash.
แฟลช
A sudden flash of lightning illuminated the night sky. Flexible.
ยืดหยุ่นได้
Yoga helps improve flexibility and balance. Float.
ลอย
The balloon seemed to float effortlessly in the air. Fold.
พับ
She carefully placed the letter in the envelope and sealed the fold. Folding.
พับ
The folding chair was convenient for outdoor events. Following.
กำลังติดตาม ต่อไปนี้
The following day, they embarked on a journey to explore the city. Forgive.
ให้อภัย
It's important to forgive others to release oneself from resentment. Former.
อดีต
The former president attended the ceremony as a distinguished guest. Fortune.
โชค
Winning the lottery brought a sudden change in his fortune. Forward.
ซึ่งไปข้างหน้า
The forward motion of the train indicated its departure. Found.
พบ
The archaeologists found ancient artifacts buried in the excavation site. Free.
ฟรี
Many parks offer free admission to the public. Freedom.
เสรีภาพ
The freedom of speech is a fundamental right in many democratic societies. Frequency.
ความถี่
The radio station increased the frequency of news updates during the crisis. Fuel.
เชื้อเพลิง
Proper nutrition can fuel your body for a day of activities. Fully.
อย่างเต็มที่
After completing the training, she was fully prepared for the job. Function.
การทำงาน
Each component must function properly for the machine to work. Fund.
กองทุน
The charity raised funds to support the local community. Fundamental.
พื้นฐาน
Learning the alphabet is a fundamental step in early education. Funding.
เงินทุน
The project received additional funding for research and development. Furthermore.
นอกจากนี้
The report highlighted the achievements, and furthermore, it outlined future goals. Gain.
ได้รับ
Regular exercise can help individuals gain strength and flexibility. Gang.
แก๊ง
The police worked to dismantle the criminal gang operating in the area. Generate.
สร้าง
Solar panels can generate electricity from sunlight. Genre.
ประเภท
She enjoyed reading books of the fantasy genre. Govern.
ปกครอง
Laws are enacted to govern the behavior of citizens. Grab.
คว้า
He quickly tried to grab the falling book from the shelf. Grade.
ระดับ
Teachers grade students' assignments to assess their understanding. Gradually.
ค่อย
With consistent practice, her skills gradually improved. Grand.
ๆ ยิ่งใหญ่
The ballroom was decorated in a grand style for the gala. Grant.
ยินยอม
The foundation decided to grant scholarships to deserving students. Guarantee.
รับประกัน
The warranty serves as a guarantee for the purchased product. Handle.
รับมือ
The suitcase had a sturdy handle for easy transportation. Harm.
อันตราย
The new pesticide was designed to eliminate pests without causing harm to crops. Harmful.
เป็นอันตราย
Smoking is known to be harmful to one's health. Hearing.
การได้ยิน
Good hearing is essential for effective communication. Heaven.
สวรรค์
Many people believe in an afterlife where they will reach heaven. Heel.
ส้นเท้า
She admired the stylish shoes with a high heel. Hell.
นรก
In some religions, hell is considered a place of punishment. Hesitate.
ลังเล
Don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions. High.
สูง
The mountain climber reached a new high in elevation. Hire.
จ้าง
The company decided to hire new employees to meet growing demands. Hold.
ถือ
She tightened her hold on the umbrella to prevent it from blowing away. Hollow.
กลวง
The sound echoed through the hollow cave. Holy.
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
Temples and churches are considered holy places of worship. Honor.
ให้เกียรติ
It is an honor to receive an award for outstanding achievements. Host.
เจ้าภาพ
She volunteered to host the charity event at her house. House.
บ้าน
They decided to house the new books in a dedicated library section. Household.
ครัวเรือน
Recycling is a common practice in every environmentally conscious household. Housing.
ที่อยู่อาศัย
The city faced challenges in providing affordable housing for its residents. Humorous.
มีอารมณ์ขัน
The comedian's humorous anecdotes had the audience in stitches. Humor.
อารมณ์ขัน
A good sense of humor can make social interactions more enjoyable. Hunt.
ล่า
The family went on a weekend hunt for hidden treasures in the forest. Hunting.
การล่าสัตว์
Conservationists work to regulate hunting to protect wildlife populations. Hurt.
เจ็บ
The child cried because of the hurt caused by a scraped knee. Ideal.
ในอุดมคติ
The mountain view was the ideal setting for their dream home. Illustrate.
แสดงให้เห็น
The artist used vibrant colors to illustrate the beauty of nature. Illustration.
ภาพประกอบ
The book's cover featured an intricate illustration of the main characters. Imagination.
จินตนาการ
Children often have a vivid imagination, creating fantastical worlds in their minds. Impatient.
ใจร้อน
Waiting in long lines can make even the most patient person impatient. Imply.
บอกเป็นใน
His silence seemed to imply disagreement with the proposal. Impose.
กำหนด
It is unfair to impose one's beliefs on others without considering their perspectives. Impress.
ประทับใจ
The impressive performance of the orchestra left the audience in awe. Impressed.
ประทับใจ
The manager was impressed by the employees' dedication to the project. Inch.
นิ้ว
The carpenter measured each board with precision down to the last inch. Incident.
เหตุการณ์
The police investigated the traffic incident involving two vehicles. Income.
รายได้
Budgeting helps individuals manage their income and expenses effectively. Increasingly.
มากขึ้นเรื่อย
With advancing technology, people are increasingly reliant on smartphones. Industrial.
ๆ ทางอุตสาหกรรม
The city's economy was shaped by its industrial development. Infection.
การติดเชื้อ
Proper hygiene helps prevent the spread of infection in crowded places. Inform.
แจ้ง
The news anchor will inform the public about the upcoming event. Initial.
อักษรย่อ
The initial stage of the project involves planning and brainstorming. Initially.
เริ่มแรก
Initially, the software may seem complex, but it becomes user-friendly with practice. Initiative.
ความคิดริเริ่ม
Taking the initiative to address issues can lead to positive change. Inner.
ภายใน
Meditation helps individuals connect with their inner thoughts and feelings. Insight.
ข้อมูลเชิงลึก
The expert provided valuable insights into the latest research findings. Insist.
ยืนกราน
The manager may insist on a face-to-face meeting to discuss important matters. Inspire.
สร้างแรงบันดาลใจ
The motivational speaker aimed to inspire the audience to pursue their dreams. Install.
ติดตั้ง
Technicians will install the new software on all office computers. Instance.
ตัวอย่าง
An instance of kindness from a stranger can brighten someone's day. Institute.
สถาบัน
The research institute is dedicated to advancing scientific knowledge. Institution.
สถาบัน
Marriage is considered a social institution in many cultures. Insurance.
ประกันภัย
Having insurance provides financial protection in case of unexpected events. Intended.
ตั้งใจ
The gift was intended as a gesture of appreciation. Intense.
เข้มข้น
The intense workout left everyone feeling energized and accomplished. Internal.
ภายใน
The company conducted an internal audit to assess its financial health. Interpret.
ตีความ
Linguists can interpret ancient texts to understand historical languages. Interrupt.
ขัดจังหวะ
It's considered rude to interrupt someone while they are speaking. Investigation.
การสืบสวน
The police launched an investigation to solve the mystery of the missing artifacts. Investment.
การลงทุน
Making a wise investment early in life can lead to financial security. Issue.
ปัญหา
The magazine will issue a special edition to celebrate its anniversary. Joy.
ความสุข
The laughter of children playing brought joy to the park. Judgment.
การตัดสิน
A fair and unbiased judgment is crucial in legal proceedings. Junior.
จูเนียร์
The junior team performed exceptionally well in the competition. Justice.
ความยุติธรรม
The legal system aims to ensure justice for all individuals. Justify.
ปรับให้เหมาะสม
When asked about his actions, he tried to justify his decision. Labor.
แรงงาน
The construction project required a significant amount of manual labor. Landscape.
ภูมิประเทศ
The breathtaking landscape of mountains and lakes attracted many tourists. Largely.
ส่วนใหญ่
The success of the event was largely due to the efforts of the organizing team. Latest.
ล่าสุด
She eagerly awaited the release of the latest novel by her favorite author. Launch.
ปล่อย
The company decided to launch a new line of eco-friendly products. Leadership.
ความเป็นผู้น
Effective leadership is essential for the success of any organization. League.
ำลีก
The soccer team joined a competitive league to improve its skills. Lean.
เอ็นเอียง
After a heavy meal, it's good to lean back and relax. Leave.
ออกจาก
Taking a leave of absence allowed her to focus on personal matters. Level.
ระดับ
She wanted to level the ground before building the new structure. License.
ใบอนุญาต
To drive legally, you must obtain a valid driver's license. Limited.
ถูกจำกัด
The restaurant had a limited menu, but specialized in quality dishes. Line.
เส้น
He asked her to line up with the other participants for the group photo. Lively.
มีชีวิตชีวา
The lively music at the festival got everyone dancing. Load.
โหลด
Carrying a heavy load without proper equipment can cause injury. Loan.
เงินกู้
Many students rely on student loans to finance their education. Logical.
ตรรกะ
A logical argument is based on sound reasoning and evidence. Long term.
ระยะยาว
Long-term planning is crucial for the success of large projects. Loose.
หลวม
The dress was too loose, and she had to get it altered. Lord.
ท่านหลอด
In medieval times, a lord owned vast lands and had many subjects. Low.
ต่ำ
The cat crouched low, ready to pounce on its prey. Lower.
ต่ำกว่า
He had to lower the volume of the music to avoid disturbing the neighbors. Lung.
ปอด
Smoking can damage the lungs and lead to serious health issues. Maintain.
บำรุงรักษา
It's essential to maintain a healthy diet for overall well-being. Majority.
ส่วนใหญ่
The majority of voters agreed with the proposed changes. Make.
ท
Homemade cookies always have a unique taste that store-bought ones can't make. Map.
ำแผนที่
The explorer mapped out the uncharted territories for future expeditions. Mass.
มวล
The mass of people gathered to celebrate the festival. Massive.
มโหฬาร
The construction project required massive amounts of concrete and steel. Master.
ผู้เชี่ยวชาญ
The artist considered himself a master of abstract painting. Matching.
การจับคู่
The couple wore matching outfits for their anniversary celebration. Material.
วัสดุ
The builder chose durable materials for the construction of the house. Maximum.
ขีดสุด
The speed limit on this road is 60 km per hour, and exceeding it is a maximum offense. Means.
วิธี
Education is one of the means to achieve personal and professional success. Measurement.
การวัด
Accurate measurement is crucial in scientific experiments. Medium.
ปานกลาง
Oil painting is a traditional artistic medium with rich colors. Melt.
ละลาย
Ice cream will melt quickly on a hot summer day. Military.
ทหาร
Military personnel undergo rigorous training to ensure readiness for any situation. Mineral.
แร่
Drinking water often contains essential minerals for health. Minimum.
ขั้นต่
The minimum age for driving a car is typically 18 years. Minister.
ำรัฐมนตรี
The Prime Minister addressed the nation in a televised speech. Minor.
ส่วนน้อย
In some countries, individuals under 18 are considered minors. Minority.
ชนกลุ่มน้อย
Despite being a minority, the community made significant contributions to society. Mission.
ภารกิจ
The space agency planned a new mission to explore distant planets. Mistake.
ความผิดพลาด
It's okay to make mistakes. They are opportunities to learn and grow. Mixed.
ผสม
The artist created a masterpiece using mixed media. Model.
แบบอย่าง
The architect used a 3D model to visualize the design of the building. Modify.
แก้ไข
You can modify the settings to suit your preferences. Monitor.
เฝ้าสังเกต
The doctor used a monitor to track the patient's vital signs. Moral.
ศีลธรรม
Teaching honesty and kindness is part of the school's moral education program. Motor.
เครื่องยนต์
The car's motor roared to life as the driver turned the key. Mount.
เมาส์
They decided to mount the painting on the living room wall as a centerpiece. Multiple.
หลายรายการ
The math problem involved solving for multiple variables simultaneously. Multiply.
คูณ
To find the total, you need to multiply the number of apples by the price per apple. Mysterious.
ลึกลับ
The old mansion at the end of the road had a mysterious history. Narrow.
แคบ
Be careful as you drive through the narrow alley. There isn't much space. National.
ระดับชาติ
The national anthem played as the flag was raised on Independence Day. Neat.
ประณีต
She kept her room neat and organized, with everything in its place. Negative.
เชิงลบ
The photograph in the darkroom revealed a negative image before developing. Nerve.
เส้นประสาท
Speaking in front of a large audience requires a lot of courage and nerve. Nevertheless.
แต่ถึงอย่างไร
She was tired. Nevertheless, she continued working on her project. Nightmare.
ฝันร้าย
Waking up late and realizing you missed an important meeting is a common nightmare. Notion.
ความคิด
The notion of equality is fundamental in creating a just society. Numerous.
มากมาย
The garden was filled with numerous colorful flowers. Obey.
เชื่อฟัง
It's important for children to learn to obey rules and instructions. Object.
วัตถุ
She didn't object to the proposed changes in the project. Objective.
วัตถุประสงค์
The team discussed their objective for the upcoming project. Obligation.
ภาระผูกพัน
Paying taxes is a civic obligation for every citizen. Observation.
การสังเกต
The scientists' observation of the stars led to a groundbreaking discovery. Observe.
สังเกต
Birdwatchers often gather to observe different species in their natural habitat. Obtain.
รับ
The researcher worked hard to obtain accurate data for the experiment. Occasionally.
เป็นครั้งคราว
Although he was busy, he would occasionally take a break to relax. Offense.
ความผิด
Committing a crime is considered a serious offense. Offend.
รุกราน
It's essential to express your opinions without intending to offend others. Offensive.
ก้าวร้าว
The team's offensive strategy focused on scoring goals. Official.
เป็นทางการ
The president held a meeting with top government officials. Opening.
เปิด
The opening ceremony marked the beginning of the international conference. Operate.
ดำเนินงาน
Surgeons need steady hands to operate on delicate tissues. Opponent.
คู่ต่อสู้
The chess player faced a formidable opponent in the championship. Oppose.
ต่อต้าน
Some members of the team chose to oppose the proposed changes. Opposed.
ต่อต้าน
The two sides held opposed views on the issue of climate change. Opposition.
ฝ่ายค้าน
The political opposition criticized the government's handling of the crisis. Organ.
อวัยวะ
The heart is a vital organ responsible for pumping blood. Origin.
ต้นทาง
The origin of the tradition dates back centuries. Otherwise.
มิฉะนั้น
Follow the instructions, otherwise, the machine may not work correctly. Outcome.
ผล
The outcome of the experiment exceeded the researchers' expectations. Outer.
ด้านนอก
The outer layer of the Earth's atmosphere protects it from harmful solar radiation. Outline.
โครงร่าง
Before writing an essay, it's helpful to create an outline of the main points. Overall.
โดยรวม
The overall performance of the team was outstanding throughout the season. Oh.
เป็นหนี้
I owe you a sincere apology for my mistake. Pace.
ก้าว
The runner maintained a steady pace throughout the marathon. Package.
บรรจุภัณฑ์
The company decided to package the product in eco-friendly materials. Panel.
แผงหน้าปัด
A panel of experts discussed the environmental impact of the proposed project. Parliament.
รัฐสภา
Members of Parliament debated the new legislation in the Assembly. Participant.
ผู้เข้าร่วม
Every participant in the study was asked to complete a questionnaire. Partly.
บางส่วน
The cloudy sky was partly responsible for the drop in temperature. Passage.
ทางเดิน
The narrow passage between the cliffs was a popular hiking trail. Patient.
อดทน
A patient approach is required when dealing with complex problems. Pension.
เงินบำนาญ
After retirement, many individuals receive a pension to support their living expenses. Permanent.
ถาวร
The marker left a permanent mark on the whiteboard that couldn't be erased. Permit.
อนุญาต
Please make sure to obtain a permit before starting any construction on your property. Perspective.
ทัศนคติ
Different people may have a unique perspective on the same situation. Phase.
เฟส
The construction project is entering its final phase, with only a few tasks left. Phenomenon.
ปรากฏการณ์
The northern lights are a natural phenomenon that attracts many tourists. Philosophy.
ปรัชญา
Many people turn to philosophy to explore questions about existence and meaning. Pick.
เลือก
She reached down to pick a colorful flower from the garden. Picture.
รูปภาพ
Can you picture yourself living in a small cottage by the beach? Pile.
กอง
A pile of autumn leaves covered the ground in the backyard. Pitch.
ขว้าง
The baseball pitcher threw a fast pitch, striking out the batter. Plain.
ธรรมดา
The field was vast and plain, with no trees or hills in sight. Plot.
พล็อต
The detective worked tirelessly to plot the sequence of events leading to the crime. Plus.
บวก
She ordered a coffee with milk plus one pastry for breakfast. Pointed.
ชี้
The teacher's pointed remarks encouraged students to think more critically. Popularity.
ความนิยม
The new movie gained popularity quickly, attracting a large audience. Pose.
ท่าทาง
The photographer asked the model to pose for a magazine cover. Position.
ตำแหน่ง
He carefully adjusted his position to get a better view of the stage. Positive.
เชิงบวก
Maintaining a positive attitude can contribute to overall well-being. Possess.
มี
The old house is said to possess a mysterious charm. Potential.
ศักยภาพ
The young athlete showed great potential in becoming a future champion. Power.
พลัง
Renewable energy sources can power homes without harming the environment. Praise.
ชื่นชม
The teacher offered praise for the students' hard work and dedication. Pregnant.
ตั้งครรภ์
Lisa is excited to become a mother. She is pregnant and expecting her first baby. Preparation.
การเตรียม
Good preparation is key to success in any challenging endeavor. Presence.
การมีอยู่
The actor's presence on the stage captivated the entire audience. Preserve.
อนุรักษ์
The museum works hard to preserve ancient artifacts for future generations. Price.
ราคา
The shop owner decided to price the handmade crafts competitively to attract customers. Prime.
สำคัญ
The prime location of the hotel made it a popular choice for tourists. Principle.
หลักการ
The ethical principle of honesty guides the decision-making process. Print.
พิมพ์
The newspaper article featured a print of the artist's latest masterpiece. Priority.
ลำดับความสำคัญ
Safety is the top priority when operating heavy machinery. Privacy.
ความเป็นส่วนตัว
It's important to respect individuals' privacy in both online and offline interactions. Procedure.
ขั้นตอน
The doctor explained the medical procedure to the patient in detail. Process.
กระบวนการ
The factory uses advanced machinery to process raw materials into finished products. Produce.
ผลิต
The farmer's market offers a variety of fresh produce every weekend. Professional.
มืออาชีพ
A lawyer is a trained professional who provides legal advice. Progress.
ความคืบหน้า
With dedication and hard work, you can progress in your career. Project.
โครงการ
The students were asked to project their voices during the school play. Proof.
การพิสูจน์
The detective searched for proof to solve the mysterious case. Proposal.
ข้อเสนอ
The team presented a proposal for a new community garden project. Propose.
เสนอ
He decided to propose a new idea during the team meeting. Prospect.
โอกาส
The prospect of traveling to new countries excited the adventurous couple. Protection.
การป้องกัน
Wearing sunscreen is essential for the protection of your skin from harmful UV rays. Psychologist.
นักจิตวิทยา
A psychologist helps individuals cope with stress and manage their mental health. Psychology.
จิตวิทยา
Psychology explores the study of the mind and human behavior. Publication.
สิ่งพิมพ์
The author was thrilled about the upcoming publication of the new novel. Pupil.
นักเรียน
The teacher noticed that one pupil in the class needed extra help. Purchase.
ซื้อ
The online store offers a convenient platform for users to make purchases. Pure.
บริสุทธิ์
The mountain spring is a source of pure, fresh water. Pursue.
ไล่ตาม
After completing high school, he decided to pursue a career in medicine. Range.
พิสัย
The mountains in the distance range from gentle slopes to towering peaks. Rank.
อันดับ
In the military, soldiers earn different ranks based on their experience and skills. Rapid.
รวดเร็ว
The river flowed with rapid speed as it descended from the mountains. Rapidly.
อย่างรวดเร็ว
The population of the city is growing rapidly due to urbanization. Rate.
ประเมิน
The customers can rate the service they received on the feedback form. Raw.
ดิบ
Sushi is often made with raw fish, providing a unique culinary experience. Reach.
เข้าถึง
The mountaineer finally achieved the reach of the summit after a challenging climb. Realistic.
เหมือนจริง
Setting achievable goals is essential for maintaining a realistic approach to life. Reasonable.
มีเหตุผล
The manager agreed to a reasonable compromise that satisfied both parties. Recall.
จำ เรียกกลับ
It's essential to recall important information during exams. Recover.
ฟื้นตัว
After a week of rest, he began to recover from the flu. Reduction.
การลดน้อยลง
The store announced a reduction in prices during the holiday sale. Regard.
คำนึงถึง
The artist is highly regarded for his contributions to the art community. Regional.
ในระดับภูมิภาค
The local cuisine reflects the regional flavors and traditions. Register.
ลงทะเบียน
Visitors to the conference were asked to register at the front desk. Regret.
เสียใจ
He began to regret not taking the opportunity when it was offered. Regulation.
ระเบียบข้อบังคับ
Traffic regulations are in place to ensure the safety of all drivers. Relatively.
ค่อนข้าง
The cost of living in this city is relatively high compared to other areas. Relevant.
ที่เกี่ยวข้อง
It's important to include relevant information in your research paper. Relief.
การบรรเทา
After a long day of work, a hot bath provided a sense of relief. Rely.
พึ่งพา
Team members need to rely on each other to achieve common goals. Remark.
ข้อสังเกต
She made a positive remark about the impressive artwork on display. Representative.
ตัวแทน
The elected representative addressed the concerns of the local community. Reputation.
ชื่อเสียง
A good reputation is built on honesty, integrity, and reliability. Requirement.
ความต้องการ
Meeting the minimum GPA is a requirement for admission to the university. Rescue.
กู้ภัย
Firefighters rushed to rescue the trapped kitten from the tree. Reserve.
จอง
The national park serves as a wildlife reserve, protecting endangered species. Resident.
ถิ่นที่อยู่
The resident of the neighborhood organized a community cleanup day. Resist.
ต้านทาน
It's challenging to resist the temptation of freshly baked cookies. Resolve.
แก้ไข
The team worked together to resolve the issue before the deadline. Resort.
รีสอร์ท
The tropical island is a popular resort destination for vacationers. Retain.
เก็บไว้
The company wanted to retain its talented employees by offering competitive benefits. Reveal.
เปิดเผย
The detective waited for the right moment to reveal the identity of the culprit. Revolution.
การปฏิวัติ
The Industrial Revolution brought significant changes to manufacturing processes. Reward.
รางวัล
Hard work and dedication often lead to a sense of accomplishment as a reward. Rhythm.
จังหวะ
The music had a catchy rhythm that made it easy to dance to. Rid.
กำจัด
She wanted to rid her closet of clothes she no longer wore. Root.
ราก
The plant's root system anchors it securely in the soil. Round.
กลม
The students sat in a circle for a round of group discussions. Routine.
กิจวัตรประจำวัน
Establishing a morning routine can help improve productivity. Rub.
ถู
He used a cloth to rub the stain vigorously until it disappeared. Rubber.
ยาง
The child played with a bouncy rubber ball in the park. Rural.
ชนบท
The rural landscape is characterized by open fields and farmsteads. Rush.
รีบ
Students often rush to submit assignments before the deadline. Sample.
ตัวอย่าง
Customers were invited to sample the new flavors at the ice cream shop. Satellite.
ดาวเทียม
The satellite orbiting the Earth transmits signals for communication. Satisfied.
พอใจ
After completing the project, he felt satisfied with the results. Satisfy.
ทำให้พึงพอใจ
A hearty meal can satisfy hunger and provide energy. Saving.
ประหยัด
Putting money into a savings account is a wise financial practice. Scale.
มาตราส่วน
The map used a scale to represent distances accurately. Schedule.
กำหนดการ
Please schedule a meeting for next Monday to discuss the project. Scheme.
โครงการ
The students devised a scheme to raise funds for charity. Scream.
กรีดร้อง
The child let out a loud scream when surprised by a friend. Screen.
กลั่นกรอง
Make sure to screen your calls to avoid unwanted interruptions. Seat.
นั่ง
Please seat yourself while I prepare your order. Sector.
แผนกภาค
The technology sector has seen rapid advancements in recent years. Secure.
ปลอดภัย
Ensure you secure the door before leaving the house. Seek.
แสวงหา
Job seekers often use online platforms to find employment opportunities. Select.
เลือก
You can select your preferred color from the available options. Selection.
การเลือก
The store offers a diverse selection of clothing for customers. Self.
ตัวเอง
Learning to love oneself is an important aspect of personal development. Senior.
อาวุโส
The senior citizens group organizes weekly social activities. Sense.
ความรู้สึก
Can you sense the excitement in the air before a celebration? Sensitive.
อ่อนไหว
Some individuals are highly sensitive to changes in their environment. Sentence.
ประโยค
The judge will sentence the convicted criminal in court today. Sequence.
ลำดับ
The DNA sequence provides unique information about an individual. Session.
การประชุม
Attendees gathered for an informative training session on leadership. Settle.
ชำระ
After a long negotiation, the two parties finally agreed to settle the dispute. Severe.
รุนแรง
The hurricane caused severe damage to homes and infrastructure. Shade.
ร่มเงา
The tree provided a welcome shade on a hot summer day. Shadow.
เงา
The tall building cast a long shadow over the city street. Shallow.
ตื้น
The pond was shallow, making it safe for children to play. Shame.
ความอัปยศ
There is no shame in seeking help when facing difficulties. Shape.
รูปร่าง
Exercise can help shape and tone your muscles. Shelter.
ที่หลบภัย
The homeless sought shelter from the cold in the community center. Shift.
กะ
Employees take turns working different shifts to cover 24-hour services. Ship.
ขนส่ง
The company will ship the product directly to your doorstep. Shock.
ช็อก
The unexpected news delivered a shock to the entire community. Shocked.
ตกใจ
The audience was shocked by the surprising twist in the plot. Shooting.
การยิง
The police investigated the shooting that occurred late last night. Shot.
ภาพถ่าย
The photographer captured a beautiful shot of the sunset. Significant.
สำคัญ
The discovery of a new species is a significant event in biology. Significantly.
อย่างมีนัยสำคัญ
Improved technology has significantly increased productivity. Silence.
ความเงียบ
Sometimes, silence can convey more than words. Silk.
ผ้าไหม
The elegant dress was made of luxurious silk fabric. Sincere.
จริงใจ
A sincere apology can mend relationships. Slave.
ทาส
The abolitionist movement aimed to end the practice of owning slaves. Slide.
สไลด์
Children love to slide down the playground slide. Slight.
เล็กน้อย
She felt a slight breeze on her face as she walked outside. Slip.
ลื่น
Be careful not to slip on the wet floor. Slope.
ความลาดชัน
The mountain slope offered breathtaking views of the valley. Solar.
แสงอาทิตย์
Solar panels are an eco-friendly way to harness energy from the sun. Somewhat.
ค่อนข้าง
The weather was somewhat cloudy, but it didn't rain. Soul.
วิญญาณ
Music has the power to touch the soul and evoke emotions. Specialist.
ผู้เชี่ยวชาญ
A medical specialist diagnosed the rare condition. Species.
สายพันธุ์
The rainforest is home to a diverse range of plant and animal species. Speed.
ความเร็ว
Cars on the highway should adhere to the speed limit for safety. Spiritual.
จิตวิญญาณ
Some find solace in spiritual practices during challenging times. Split.
แยก
The children decided to split the candy equally among themselves. Sponsor.
สปอนเซอร์
The company agreed to sponsor the local soccer team's jerseys. Spot.
จุด
I can spot my friend in the crowd because of his distinctive hat. Spread.
การแพร่กระจาย
The chef created a delicious spread of appetizers for the party. Stable.
มั่นคง
Horses need a stable environment to stay healthy and calm. Stage.
เวที
The performers will stage a play at the community theater. Stand.
ยืน
Please find a stand where you can display your artwork at the fair. Stare.
จ้อง
The child continued to stare at the fascinating display in the museum. Status.
สถานะ
Social media often provides updates on people's relationship status. Steady.
มั่นคง
The boat moved with a steady pace across the calm lake. Steel.
เหล็ก
Bridges are often constructed using strong steel beams. Steep.
สูงชัน
The mountain trail became steep as they ascended to the summit. Step.
ขั้นตอน
Carefully step over the puddle to avoid getting your shoes wet. Sticky.
เหนียว
The spilled juice left a sticky residue on the kitchen counter. Stiff.
แข็ง
The new shoes felt stiff and uncomfortable at first. Stock.
คลังสินค้า
Supermarkets need to replenish their stock of fresh produce regularly. Stream.
ลำธาร
A gentle stream flowed through the picturesque meadow. Stretch.
ยืด
Don't forget to stretch before starting your exercise routine. Strict.
เข้มงวด
Some schools have strict rules regarding dress code and behavior. Strike.
โจมตี
Workers decided to strike for better working conditions. Structure.
โครงสร้าง
Architects carefully plan and structure the design of buildings. Struggle.
การต่อสู้
Students may struggle with challenging assignments. Stuff.
สิ่งของ
It's essential to stuff the turkey with delicious seasonings before roasting. Subject.
เรื่อง
English is my favorite subject in school. Submit.
ส่ง
Writers often submit their work to literary magazines for publication. Sum.
ผลรวม
The sum of the numbers is displayed at the bottom of the column. Surgery.
การผ่าตัด
The patient underwent surgery to remove the appendix. Surround.
ล้อมรอบ
Tall mountains surround the small village, creating a stunning backdrop. Surrounding.
รอบ
The surrounding forest is home to various wildlife species. Survey.
สำรวจ
Researchers often conduct surveys to gather information from participants. Suspect.
สงสัย
The detective began to suspect foul play in the mysterious case. Swear.
สาบาน
It's not polite to swear or use offensive language in public. Sweep.
กวาด
Use a broom to sweep the floor and keep it clean. Switch.
สวิตช์
Please turn off the lights using the switch near the door. Sympathy.
ความเห็นอกเห็นใจ
Expressing sympathy and offering a listening ear can provide comfort. Tale.
เรื่อง
Fairy tales often feature magical creatures and happy endings. Tank.
ถัง
Aquariums house various fish species in large tanks. Target.
เป้า
The archer aimed carefully to target the bullseye. Tear.
น้ำตา
Be careful not to tear the delicate paper when unwrapping the gift. Tear.
น้ำตา
The storm caused a tear in the roof, leading to leaks in the house. Temporary.
ชั่วคราว
The company hired temporary workers to handle the busy season. Term.
ภาคเรียน
Teachers often term certain assignments as group projects. Therapy.
การบำบัด
Physical therapy helps patients regain strength and mobility. Threat.
ภัยคุกคาม
The weather forecast included a severe storm threat. Threaten.
ข่มขู่
It's essential to report anyone who tries to threaten or intimidate you. Thus.
ดังนั้น
Following the instructions carefully will thus ensure success. Time.
เวลา
Please time yourself while running to improve your speed. Title.
ชื่อ
Authors carefully choose a title to capture readers' attention. Tone.
โทน
The speaker's tone conveyed a sense of urgency. Tough.
ยาก
Athletes undergo tough training to build endurance. Track.
ติดตาม
Use a GPS device to track your hiking route. Transfer.
โอนย้าย
She decided to transfer schools for a better educational opportunity. Transform.
แปลง
With a wave of the wand, the fairy could transform a pumpkin into a carriage. Transition.
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
Going from elementary school to middle school is a significant transition for students. Trial.
การทดลอง
The lawyer presented compelling evidence during the trial to prove the defendant's innocence. Trip.
การเดินทาง
Be careful not to trip on the uneven pavement while walking. Tropical.
เขตร้อน
The tropical rainforest is home to a diverse range of plant and animal species. Trouble.
ปัญหา
Please don't trouble yourself. I can handle this task on my own. Truly.
อย่างแท้จริง
She spoke truly from the heart during her emotional speech. Trust.
เชื่อมั่น
Trust is the foundation of any healthy relationship. Try.
พยายาม
Give it a try. You might discover a new hobby. Tune.
ปรับแต่ง
The musician adjusted the guitar strings to get the perfect tune. Tunnel.
อุโมงค์
The train disappeared into the dark tunnel, creating an air of mystery. Ultimately.
ในที่สุด
Ultimately, the success of the project depends on teamwork. Unconscious.
หมดสติ
After the accident, she remained unconscious for several hours. Unexpected.
ไม่คาดคิด
The unexpected arrival of a long-lost friend brought immense joy. Unique.
มีเอกลักษณ์
Each snowflake is unique, with its own intricate pattern. Universe.
จักรวาล
The vastness of the universe continues to captivate scientists and astronomers. Unknown.
ไม่ทราบ
The explorer ventured into the unknown, discovering new lands. Upper.
บน
The upper floors of the building offer a breathtaking view of the city. Upwards.
ขึ้นไป
The balloon floated upwards into the clear blue sky. Urban.
ในเมือง
Urban areas are characterized by a high population density and infrastructure. Urge.
กระตุ้น
I have a sudden urge to try something adventurous like skydiving. Value.
ค่า
It's essential to value the opinions of others, even if they differ from your own. Vary.
ต่างกันไป
The colors of the sunset vary from warm oranges to deep purples. Vast.
กว้างใหญ่
The ocean is vast, covering a significant portion of the Earth's surface. Venue.
สถานที่จัดงาน
The concert venue was packed with enthusiastic fans. Very.
มาก
It was a very hot day, and everyone sought shade to cool off. Via.
ทาง
You can reach the destination faster via the expressway. Victory.
ชัยชนะ
The team celebrated their hard-earned victory with cheers and applause. Violence.
ความรุนแรง
Society must work together to reduce the prevalence of violence. Virtual.
เสมือน
Virtual reality technology provides an immersive gaming experience. Vision.
วิสัยทัศน์
Martin Luther King Jr. had a powerful vision of equality and justice. Visual.
ภาพ
Visual aids, such as charts and graphs, enhance understanding during presentations. Vital.
สำคัญยิ่ง
Proper nutrition is vital for maintaining overall health and well-being. Vitamin.
วิตามิน
Fruits and vegetables are rich sources of essential vitamins. Volume.
ปริมาณ
The music was so loud that the volume had to be adjusted. Wage.
ค่าจ้าง
The company increased the minimum wage for its employees. Way.
ทาง
The hikers found a way through the dense forest using a map. Weakness.
ความอ่อนแอ
Identifying your weaknesses allows you to work on self-improvement. Wealth.
ความมั่งคั่ง
True wealth extends beyond material possessions to include happiness and fulfillment. Wealthy.
ร่ำรวย
The Smith family is wealthy, owning multiple properties and successful businesses. Whereas.
ในทางตรงกันข้าม
The first part of the experiment yielded positive results, whereas the second part did not. Wherever.
ที่ไหนก็ได้
Bring your umbrella wherever you go. The weather can be unpredictable. Whisper.
กระซิบ
In the quiet forest, you could hear the gentle whisper of the wind through the trees. Whom?
ใคร
To whom did you address the letter? Widely.
อย่างกว้างขวาง
The news of the discovery spread widely across the scientific community. Wildlife.
สัตว์ป่า
National parks aim to protect and preserve the natural habitats of wildlife. Willing.
เต็มใจ
Volunteers are crucial contributors who are willing to donate their time. Wind.
ลมพัด
The wind rustled through the leaves, creating a soothing sound. Wire.
ลวด
The electrician carefully connected the wires to ensure proper functioning. Wise.
ฉลาด
Making wise decisions involves considering both short-term and long-term consequences. Witness.
พยาน
She was a witness to the breathtaking sunset over the mountains. Worse.
แย่ลง
Breaking a bone would be bad, but getting a concussion is even worse. Worst.
แย่ที่สุด
The worst part of the movie was the abrupt ending. Worth.
คุณค่า
The antique vase was of great worth to the family. Wound.
แผล
The soldier received a medal for bravery after surviving a gunshot wound. Wrap.
ห่อ
Let's wrap the gift in colorful paper and add a ribbon. Wrong.
ผิด
Recognizing right from wrong is an essential aspect of moral development. Yet.
ยัง
I haven't finished reading the book yet, but I plan to do so tonight. Zone.
โซน
The park is divided into a playground zone and a picnic zone. Zone.
โซน
In the quiet zone of the library, talking is not allowed. Absorb.
ดูดซับ
Plants absorb sunlight through photosynthesis to produce energy. Abstract.
เชิงนามธรรม
The artist created an abstract painting with vibrant colors and shapes. Accent.
สำเนียง
She spoke English with a charming French accent. Accidentally.
โดยบังเอิญ
I accidentally spilled coffee on my favorite book. Accommodate.
รองรับ
The hotel can accommodate up to 200 guests for the conference. Accomplish.
ทำให้สำเร็จ
With determination, she was able to accomplish her fitness goals. Accountant.
นักบัญชี
The accountant meticulously reviewed the financial statements for accuracy. Accuracy.
ความแม่นย
The scientist emphasized the importance of accuracy in conducting experiments. Accurately.
ได้อย่างแม่นยำ
The survey was designed to accurately reflect public opinion. Acid.
กรด
Lemon juice contains citric acid, giving it a sour taste. Activate.
เปิดใช้งาน
Press the button to activate the alarm system. Addiction.
ติดยาเสพติด
Overcoming addiction often requires professional support and therapy. Additionally.
นอกจากนี้
The package includes a free gift additionally to the main product. Adequate.
เพียงพอ
Ensure you have an adequate water supply during the hike. Adequately.
อย่างเพียงพอ
The team was adequately prepared for the challenges of the competition. Adjust.
ปรับ
You can adjust the thermostat to control the room temperature. Affordable.
ซื้อได้
The housing development aims to provide affordable homes for families. Agriculture.
เกษตรกรรม
Agriculture plays a vital role in providing food for the growing population. AIDS.
เอดส์
Organizations worldwide work to raise awareness about preventing AIDS. Alien.
เอเลียน
The science fiction movie featured an alien from a distant galaxy. Alongside.
ควบคู่ไปกับ
The new skyscraper was built alongside the historic building. Altogether.
โดยสิ้นเชิง
Removing the old furniture altogether created a more spacious room. Ambulance.
รถพยาบาล
Call an ambulance immediately. There's been a car accident. Amusing.
น่าขบขัน
The comedian's jokes were amusing, and the audience burst into laughter. Analyst.
นักวิเคราะห์
Financial analysts study market trends to make investment predictions. Ancestor.
บรรพบุรุษ
Learning about one's ancestors can provide insights into family history. Animation.
แอนิเมชัน
The children were captivated by the colorful animation of their favorite cartoon characters on the screen. Annually.
เป็นประจำทุกปี
The school holds its sports day annually, bringing students and parents together for a day of fun and competition. Anticipate.
คาดหวัง
Fans eagerly anticipate the release of the new book in the series. Anxiety.
ความวิตกกังวล
Yoga and meditation can help alleviate symptoms of anxiety. Apology.
ขอโทษ
A sincere apology can mend relationships and build trust. Applicant.
ผู้สมัคร
The company received numerous applications from qualified applicants. Appropriately.
อย่างเหมาะสม
Dress appropriately for the formal event to make a good impression. Arrow.
ลูกศร
Archers aim to hit the bullseye with their arrows. Artwork.
งานศิลปะ
The gallery showcased a diverse collection of contemporary artwork. Aside.
กัน
She set some money aside for unexpected expenses. Asset.
สินทรัพย์
The talented team is considered a valuable asset to the company. Assign.
กำหนด
The teacher will assign homework at the end of each class. Assistance.
ความช่วยเหลือ
The elderly couple appreciated the neighbor's assistance during the storm. Assumption.
สมมุติฐาน
It's important to question assumptions and seek evidence. Assure.
รับรอง
The teacher tried to assure the students that the upcoming exam would be fair. Astonishing.
น่าประหลาดใจ
The magician's performance was astonishing, leaving the audience in awe. Attachment.
สิ่งที่แนบมา
The email had a large file attachment containing important documents. Auction.
ประมูล
The rare painting was sold at a high price in the art auction. Audio.
เสียง
Audiobooks provide an alternative for those who prefer audio storytelling. Automatic.
อัตโนมัติ
Many cars come with automatic transmission for ease of driving. Automatically.
โดยอัตโนมัติ
The sprinklers turn on automatically at the scheduled watering time. Awareness.
การรับรู้
Environmental campaigns aim to raise awareness about climate change. Awkward.
งุ่มง่าม
The shy student felt awkward during the social gathering. Badge.
ป้ายสถานะ
The security guard checked everyone's identification badge at the entrance. Balanced.
สมดุล
A balanced diet includes a variety of fruits, vegetables, and proteins. Ballet.
บัลเล่ต์
She dreamed of becoming a prima ballerina and performing in famous ballets. Balloon.
บอลลูน
Children love playing with helium balloons at birthday parties. Barely.
แทบจะไม่
She had barely enough time to catch the last train. Bargain.
ต่อรอง
Finding a good bargain during the sale brought a smile to her face. Basement.
ชั้นใต้ดิน
The basement served as a storage area for old furniture and belongings. Basket.
ตะกร้า
The basketball player skillfully shot the ball into the basket. Bat.
ค้างคาว
The bat flew silently through the night, hunting for insects. Beneficial.
เป็นประโยชน์
Regular exercise is beneficial for both physical and mental health. Beside.
ข้าง
Sit beside your friend during the class photo. Besides.
นอกจาก
Besides studying, she enjoys playing the piano in her free time. Bias.
อคติ
Journalists strive to report news without bias. Bid.
เสนอราคา
He placed a competitive bid during the auction. Biological.
ทางชีวภาพ
The study explored the biological factors influencing human behavior. Blanket.
ผ้าห่ม
She wrapped herself in a cozy blanket while reading a book. Blow.
เป่า
A gentle breeze provided a refreshing blow on a hot summer day. Bold.
ตัวหนา
The artist chose bold colors to create a vibrant painting. Bombing.
การวางระเบิด
The city commemorated the victims of a wartime bombing. Booking.
การจอง
The online booking system made it convenient to reserve tickets. Boost.
เพิ่ม
A cup of coffee can provide a quick energy boost in the morning. Bound.
ผูกพัน
The friends were bound by a deep sense of mutual respect. Brick.
อิฐ
The old building was constructed with red bricks. Briefly.
สั้น
The speaker summarized the main points briefly at the end of the presentation. Broadcaster.
ๆ ผู้ประกาศข่าว
The radio broadcaster shared the latest news updates. Broadly.
กว้าง
The policy was designed to benefit society broadly. Bug.
ๆ บัก
A ladybug landed on her hand, bringing a moment of joy. Cabin.
ห้องโดยสาร
The cozy cabin in the mountains provided a peaceful retreat. Canal.
คลอง
Venice is famous for its intricate network of canals. Candle.
เทียน
She lit a scented candle to create a relaxing atmosphere. Carbon.
คาร์บอน
Carbon emissions contribute to climate change. Casual.
ไม่เป็นทางการ
Casual attire is appropriate for the company picnic. Cave.
ถ้
Explorers ventured deep into the dark cave to uncover its secrets. Certainty.
ำความมั่นใจ
There is a level of certainty in scientific theories based on evidence. Certificate.
ใบรับรอง
Sarah proudly displayed her swimming certificate, which she earned after. Challenging.
ที่ท้าทาย
Solving complex puzzles can be challenging and rewarding. Championship.
การแข่งขันชิงแชมป์
The team celebrated their victory in the basketball championship. Charming.
มีเสน่ห์
The small town had a charming atmosphere with cobblestone streets. Chase.
ไล่ล่า
The cat tried to chase a playful butterfly in the garden. Cheek.
แก้ม
She kissed him on the cheek as a sign of affection. Cheer.
เชียร์
The crowd gathered to cheer for their favorite sports team. Choir.
คณะนักร้องประสานเสียง
The choir sang harmoniously during the Christmas concert. Chop.
สับ
To prepare the salad, you need to chop the vegetables into small pieces. Circuit.
วงจร
The electrician examined the circuit to identify the source of the problem. Civilization.
อารยธรรม
Ancient civilizations, such as the Egyptians and Greeks, left behind remarkable artifacts. Clarify.
ชี้แจง
Please clarify your question if something is unclear. Classify.
จำแนกประเภท
Scientists classify animals into different categories based on shared characteristics. Clerk.
พนักงาน
The friendly clerk assisted customers with their inquiries at the store. Cliff.
หน้าผา
The daring climber scaled the steep cliff with skill and determination. Clinic.
คลินิก
The health clinic provides free medical services to the community. Clip.
คลิป
Use a hair clip to keep your hair in place. Coincidence.
เหตุบังเอิญ
Meeting an old friend in a foreign city was a delightful coincidence. Collector.
นักสะสม
The stamp collector had an impressive collection from around the world. Colony.
อาณานิคม
The ants worked together to build their colony underground. Colorful.
มีสีสัน
The garden was filled with colorful flowers in bloom. Comic.
การ์ตูน
The comic book featured superhero adventures and colorful illustrations. Commander.
ผู้บัญชาการ
The military commander led the troops into battle. Comparative.
เปรียบเทียบ
The comparative analysis of data revealed interesting trends. Completion.
เสร็จสิ้น
The completion of the construction project was celebrated with a ceremony. Compose.
เขียน
The musician took inspiration from nature to compose a beautiful melody. Composer.
นักแต่งเพลง
Mozart is renowned as a brilliant composer of classical music. Compound.
สารประกอบ
A chemical compound is formed by the bonding of different elements. Comprehensive.
ครอบคลุม
The textbook provided a comprehensive overview of the subject. Comprise.
ประกอบด้วย
The team is comprised of talented individuals from diverse backgrounds. Compulsory.
ภาคบังคับ
Education is compulsory for children in many countries. Concrete.
คอนกรีต
The contractor poured concrete to create a sturdy foundation for the building. Confess.
สารภาพ
He decided to confess his mistake and apologize. Confusion.
ความสับสน
The sudden change in plans caused confusion among the team. Consequently.
เพราะเหตุนี้
Heavy rainfall affected transportation, and consequently, some roads were closed. Conservation.
การอนุรักษ์
The national park focuses on the conservation of endangered species. Considerable.
มาก
The project required a considerable amount of time and resources. Considerably.
อย่างมาก
The team's efficiency improved considerably after implementing new strategies. Consistently.
อย่างสม่ำเสมอ
Athletes achieve success by consistently practicing and improving their skills. Conspiracy.
การกบฏ
The detective uncovered a conspiracy to commit a crime. Consult.
ปรึกษา
Before making a decision, it's advisable to consult with experts. Consultant.
ที่ปรึกษา
The business consultant provided valuable insights to improve efficiency. Consumption.
การบริโภค
Responsible consumption involves being mindful of environmental impact. Controversial.
เป็นที่ถกเถียง
The new policy proved to be controversial, sparking debates among citizens. Controversy.
การโต้เถียง
The celebrity's statement caused a controversy in the media. Convenience.
ความสะดวก
Online shopping offers the convenience of ordering from the comfort of home. Convention.
การประชุม
The annual convention brings together experts from the industry. Conventional.
ธรรมดา
Traditional wedding ceremonies follow conventional customs and rituals. Convey.
ถ่ายทอด
Words alone may not fully convey the depth of emotions. Convincing.
น่าเชื่อ
A convincing argument persuaded the team to change their approach. Cope.
รับมือ
It's essential to learn how to cope with stress in a healthy way. Corporation.
บริษัท
A multinational corporation operates in various countries around the world. Corridor.
ทางเดิน
The long corridor led to different sections of the museum. Counter.
เคาน์เตอร์
The kitchen counter provides ample space for preparing meals. Coverage.
ความคุ้มครอง
The news report provided extensive coverage of the event. Crack.
แตก
He managed to crack the code and access the secure database. Craft.
งานฝีมือ
The artisan displayed exquisite craft in creating handmade jewelry. Creativity.
ความคิดสร้างสรรค์
Children's creativity often shines when they engage in artistic activities. Critically.
วิกฤต
Teachers evaluate student essays critically to provide constructive feedback. Cruise.
ล่องเรือ
The family enjoyed a relaxing cruise along the scenic coastline. Cue.
คิว
The director gave the actor a subtle cue to enter the scene. Curious.
อยากรู้
The curious cat explored every corner of the room. Curriculum.
หลักสูตร
The school's curriculum includes a variety of subjects to promote holistic learning. Cute.
น่ารัก
The baby animals at the zoo were incredibly cute. Dairy.
ผลิตภัณฑ์นม
Milk, cheese, and yogurt are common dairy products. Dare.
กล้า
Brave adventurers often dare to climb towering mountains. Darkness.
ความมืด
The darkness of the night was illuminated by the moon and stars. Database.
ฐานข้อมูล
Companies store vast amounts of information in a database for easy retrieval. Deadline.
วันกำหนดส่ง
Meeting the deadline for the project required careful planning. Deadly.
ร้ายแรง
Some snakes possess deadly venom that can be fatal. Dealer.
ตัวแทนจำหน่าย
The car dealer showcased various models in the showroom. Deck.
ดาดฟ้า
The deck of cards was shuffled before the card game began. Defender.
ผู้ปกป้อง
A goalkeeper is a crucial defender in a soccer team. Delete.
ลบ
If you make a mistake, you can delete the unwanted text. Democracy.
ประชาธิปไตย
Democracy allows citizens to participate in decision-making through voting. Democratic.
ประชาธิปไตย
A democratic society values the opinions and rights of its citizens. Demonstration.
สาธิต
Protesters gathered for a peaceful demonstration to express their concerns. Depart.
ออกเดินทาง
The flight is scheduled to depart from the airport at noon. Dependent.
ขึ้นอยู่กับ
Young children are often dependent on their parents for care. Deposit.
เงินฝาก
The tenant paid a security deposit before moving into the apartment. Depression.
ภาวะซึมเศร้า
Mental health professionals provide support for individuals dealing with depression. Derive.
ได้มา
Scientists derive conclusions from experiments and observations. Desperately.
หมดท่า
He searched desperately for his lost keys. Destruction.
การทำลาย
The hurricane caused widespread destruction along the coast. Determination.
การกำหนด
With determination, she completed the marathon despite the challenging weather. Devote.
อุทิศ
Volunteers devote their time to helping those in need. Differ.
แตกต่าง
Individuals may differ in their opinions and perspectives. Disability.
ความพิการ
Despite his physical disability, Mark's positive attitude and determination inspire those around him. Disabled.
พิการ
Designated parking spaces are reserved for disabled individuals. Disagreement.
ความไม่เห็นด้วย
Healthy relationships can handle occasional disagreements with open communication. Disappoint.
ผิดหวัง
It's essential to manage expectations to avoid feeling disappointed. Disappointment.
ความผิดหวัง
The cancellation of the event led to widespread disappointment. Discourage.
กีดกัน
Encouraging words can inspire others, while criticism may discourage them. Disorder.
ความผิดปกติ
ADHD is a neurodevelopmental disorder that affects attention and impulse control. Distant.
ห่างไกล
The mountains appeared distant but were reachable with determination. Distinct.
แตกต่าง
Each person has a distinct fingerprint that sets them apart. Distinguish.
แยกแยะ
Police dogs can distinguish between different scents during investigations. Distract.
กวนใจ
External noise can distract students during exams. Disturb.
รบกวน
Please avoid making loud noises to not disturb others. Dive.
ดำน้ำ
The professional diver executed a flawless dive from the high platform. Diverse.
หลากหลาย
Diverse cultures enrich our understanding of the world. Diversity.
ความหลากหลาย
Biodiversity is crucial for maintaining a healthy ecosystem. Divorce.
หย่า
After years of marriage, the couple decided to pursue a divorce. Dominant.
ที่เด่น
Lions are known for their dominant position in the animal kingdom. Donation.
การบริจาค
Many charitable organizations rely on donations to support their causes. Dot.
จุด
The night sky was filled with stars, each shining like a tiny dot. Downtown.
ตัวเมือง
Downtown areas often feature a bustling atmosphere with shops and restaurants. Dramatically.
อย่างมาก
The magician waved his wand, and the rabbit disappeared dramatically. Drought.
ความแห้งแล้ง
During a drought, water conservation becomes crucial for farmers. Dull.
น่าเบื่อ
The old knife needed sharpening. Its blade had become dull. Dump.
เทถ่ายโอน
People should not dump trash in public spaces. It harms the environment. Duration.
ระยะเวลา
The duration of the movie was 2 hours, keeping the audience engaged. Dynamic.
พลวัต
A dynamic performance by the band captivated the audience. Economics.
เศรษฐศาสตร์
Economics explores the production, distribution, and consumption of goods. Economist.
นักเศรษฐศาสตร์
An economist analyzes economic trends to provide insights and forecasts. Editorial.
บทบรรณาธิการ
The newspaper published an editorial expressing the editor's opinion on the issue. Efficiently.
อย่างมีประสิทธิภาพ
Modern appliances are designed to operate more efficiently, conserving energy. Elbow.
ข้อศอก
Use your elbow to shield your face when playing contact sports. Electronics.
อิเล็กทรอนิกส์
The electronics store offers a wide range of gadgets and devices. Elegant.
สง่างาม
The ballroom was decorated in an elegant style for the grand celebration. Elementary.
ระดับประถมศึกษา
Elementary schools provide foundational education for young learners. Eliminate.
กำจัด
To achieve weight loss, some people choose to eliminate sugary snacks. Embrace.
โอบกอด
Families often embrace each other warmly during reunions. Emission.
การปล่อยมลพิษ
The factory implemented measures to reduce harmful emissions into the air. Emotionally.
อารมณ์
Movies and stories have the power to move people emotionally. Empire.
จักรวรรดิ
The ancient Roman Empire was known for its vast territorial expanse. Enjoyable.
สนุกสนาน
Spending time with friends can make any activity enjoyable. Entertaining.
สนุกสนาน
The circus offered an entertaining performance for families. Entrepreneur.
ผู้ประกอบการ
An entrepreneur takes calculated risks to start and run a business. Envelope.
ซองจดหมาย
Place the letter in the envelope before sealing it for mailing. Equip.
อุปกรณ์
Firefighters are equipped with specialized gear to handle emergencies. Equivalent.
เทียบเท่า
In cooking, a cup is often considered equivalent to 8 fluid ounces. Era.
ยุค
The Renaissance was a pivotal era in the history of art and culture. Erupt.
ปะทุ
Volcanoes can erupt, releasing molten lava and ash. Essentially.
โดยพื้นฐานแล้ว
Water is essentially composed of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. Ethic.
จริยธรรม
The company promotes a strong work ethic among its employees. Ethnic.
ชาติพันธุ์
The city boasts a diverse population with various ethnic backgrounds. Evaluation.
การประเมิน
Teachers conduct evaluations to assess students' academic progress. Evident.
ชัดเจน
The impact of climate change is evident in the melting of polar ice caps. Evolution.
วิวัฒนาการ
The theory of evolution explains the gradual development of species over time. Evolve.
วิวัฒนาการ
Organizations need to evolve to adapt to changing market conditions. Exceed.
เกิน
The athlete aimed to exceed her personal best in the upcoming race. Exception.
ข้อยกเว้น
In most cases, hard work is the rule, but there can be exceptions. Excessive.
มากเกินไป
Consuming excessive amounts of sugar can lead to health issues. Exclude.
ไม่รวม
It's important not to exclude anyone from group activities. Exhibit.
จัดแสดง
Artists exhibit their paintings at galleries to showcase their talent. Exit.
ออก
Follow the exit signs in case of an emergency evacuation. Exotic.
แปลกใหม่
Travelers seek out exotic destinations for unique cultural experiences. Expansion.
การขยาย
The company's rapid expansion led to opening new branches globally. Expertise.
ความเชี่ยวชาญ
A chef's expertise lies in creating delicious and innovative dishes. Exploit.
หาประโยชน์
Criminals may exploit vulnerabilities in computer systems for illegal activities. Exposure.
การเปิดรับ
Exposure to sunlight is essential for the production of vitamin D. Extension.
ส่วนขยาย
An extension cord was used to connect the electronic devices to the power source. Extensive.
กว้างขวาง
The researcher conducted an extensive study on climate change. Extensively.
อย่างกว้างขวาง
The author extensively researched the historical context for the novel. Extract.
สารสกัด
Vanilla extract is commonly used in baking to add flavor to desserts. Fabric.
ผ้า
The seamstress selected a vibrant fabric for creating a custom dress. Fabulous.
เลิศ
The fashion show featured fabulous outfits designed by renowned designers. Failed.
ล้มเหลว
Despite the failed attempt, the team remained determined to succeed. Fake.
ปลอม
Some online sellers may offer fake products that imitate well-known brands. Fame.
ชื่อเสียง
The actor achieved fame after starring in a blockbuster movie. Fantasy.
แฟนตาซี
The novel took readers on a journey into a world of fantasy and magic. Fare.
ค่าโดยสาร
The taxi driver quoted the fare before starting the journey. Federal.
รัฐบาลกลาง
The national park is under federal protection to preserve its natural beauty. Fever.
ไข้
A high fever is often a symptom of an underlying illness. Firefighter.
นักดับเพลิง
Firefighters bravely battled the raging wildfire to protect homes and wildlife. Firework.
ดอกไม้เพลิง
Fireworks lit up the sky in celebration of the new year. Firm.
บริษัท
The handshake was firm, reflecting the person's confidence and strength. Firmly.
อย่างมั่นคง
She firmly believed in the power of education to bring positive change. Flavor.
รสชาติ
Vanilla is a popular flavor for ice cream, loved for its sweet and creamy taste. Fond.
รัก
Grandparents often have fond memories of their childhood adventures. Fool.
คนโง่
The prankster was known for being the class fool, always making others laugh. Forbid.
ห้าม
The sign forbids entry without proper authorization. Forecast.
พยากรณ์
The weather forecast predicted rain for the weekend. Format.
รูปแบบ
The magazine changed its format to attract a younger audience. Formation.
รูปแบบ
The geologist studied the rock formation to understand its origin. Formerly.
เดิมที
The building was formerly a historic library that underwent renovations. Fortunate.
โชคดี
Winning the lottery made him feel fortunate and grateful. Forum.
ฟอรัม
The online forum provided a platform for users to discuss various topics. Fossil.
ฟอสซิล
Paleontologists study fossils to learn about ancient life forms. Foundation.
พื้นฐาน
A strong foundation is crucial for the stability of any building. Founder.
ผู้สร้าง
The founder of the technology company was a visionary entrepreneur. Fraction.
เศษส่วน
A fraction of the population participates in extreme sports. Fragment.
ส่วน
The detective collected every fragment of evidence to solve the case. Framework.
กรอบ
The legal framework outlines the rules and regulations governing the industry. Fraud.
การฉ้อโกง
Authorities investigate cases of financial fraud to protect consumers. Freely.
ได้อย่างอิสระ
Citizens in democratic societies have the right to express themselves freely. Frequent.
บ่อย
The cafe is a frequent meeting place for local artists and writers. Fulfill.
เติมเต็ม
Helping others can fulfill a sense of purpose and satisfaction. Full-time.
เต็มเวลา
Some employees prefer part-time work, while others choose full-time positions. Fundamentally.
โดยพื้นฐานแล้ว
The new policy will fundamentally change how the organization operates. Furious.
กราดเกรี้ยว
The teacher was furious when she discovered the student's misbehavior. Gaming.
การเล่นเกม
Gaming enthusiasts eagerly awaited the release of the new video game. Gay.
เกย์
Pride parades celebrate and support the rights of the LGBTQ+ community, including gay individuals. Gender.
เพศ
Gender equality advocates work towards creating a more inclusive society. Gene.
ยีน
Geneticists study how traits are inherited through genes. Genetic.
ทางพันธุกรรม
Some diseases have a genetic basis, passed down through family lines. Genius.
อัจฉริยะ
Albert Einstein is often regarded as a genius in the field of theoretical physics. Genuine.
แท้จริง
A genuine smile reflects authenticity and warmth. Genuinely.
อย่างแท้จริง
She genuinely cared about the well-being of her friends. Gesture.
ท่าทาง
A small gesture of kindness can brighten someone's day. Gig.
งานพิเศษ งานชั่วคราว
Musicians often perform at small gigs before gaining widespread recognition. Globalization.
โลกาภิวัตน์
Globalization has increased connectivity and interdependence between countries. Globe.
โลก
The geography class explored different regions on a world globe. Golden.
ทอง
The golden sunset painted the sky with warm hues. Goodness.
ความดี
The goodness of human nature is often revealed in times of crisis. Gorgeous.
งดงาม
The bride looked gorgeous in her elegant wedding gown. Governor.
ผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัด
The governor of the state addressed the citizens during a press conference. Graphic.
กราฟิก
The graphic design on the poster was vibrant and eye-catching. Graphics.
กราฟิก
The computer game boasted impressive graphics that enhanced the gaming experience. Greatly.
อย่างมาก
The team's success was greatly influenced by their collaborative efforts. Greenhouse.
เรือนกระจก
A greenhouse allows plants to thrive in a controlled and warm environment. Grocery.
ร้านขายของชำ
We need to make a trip to the grocery store to buy essential items. Guideline.
แนวทาง
The safety guidelines provided clear instructions on emergency procedures. Habitat.
ที่อยู่อาศัย
Conservation efforts aim to protect the natural habitat of endangered species. Harbor.
ท่าเรือ
Small fishing boats found shelter in the peaceful harbor during the storm. Headquarters.
สำนักงานใหญ่
The company's headquarters are located in the heart of the city. Heal.
รักษา
Time and proper care can help heal minor wounds and injuries. Healthcare.
ดูแลสุขภาพ
Access to quality healthcare is considered a fundamental right. Helmet.
หมวกนิรภัย
Wearing a helmet is essential for safety while riding a bicycle. Hence.
เพราะฉะนั้น
The road was blocked. Hence, we had to find an alternate route. Herb.
สมุนไพร
The chef added fresh herbs to enhance the flavor of the dish. Hidden.
ที่ซ่อนอยู่
The treasure was hidden deep within the ancient cave. Highway.
ทางหลวง
The highway connects cities, making travel more convenient. Hilarious.
ตลกขบขัน
The comedian's jokes were so hilarious that the entire audience was in stitches. Hip.
ฮิปเท่
That new club is the hip place where all the young, trendy people go. Historian.
ๆนักประวัติศาสตร์
Historians study ancient texts and artifacts to understand past civilizations. Homeless.
คนไร้บ้าน
Charities work to provide shelter and support for homeless individuals. Honesty.
ความซื่อสัตย์
Honesty is a valued trait in building trust and strong relationships. Hook.
ตะขอ
The catchy hook of the song made it an instant hit on the radio. Hopefully.
หวังว่า
The team worked hard, and hopefully, they would achieve success in the competition. Hunger.
ความหิว
Food banks aim to alleviate hunger in the community by providing essential supplies. Hypothesis.
สมมุติฐาน
Scientists conduct experiments to test their hypotheses and draw conclusions. Icon.
ไอคอน
The film star became an icon for young aspiring actors. ID.
บัตรประจำตัวประชาชน
You need to show your ID to enter certain restricted areas. Identical.
เหมือนกัน
Identical twins share the same genetic makeup and physical appearance. Illusion.
ภาพลวงตา
Magicians create illusions to entertain and amaze their audience. Immigration.
การตรวจคนเข้าเมือง
Immigration policies vary from country to country, regulating the entry of foreign nationals. Immune.
มีภูมิคุ้มกัน
Vaccines help make the body immune to certain diseases. Implement.
ดำเนินการ
The company decided to implement new technology to streamline its operations. Implication.
ความหมาย
The discovery of the ancient artifact had significant historical implications. Incentive.
แรงจูงใจ
Companies often provide bonuses as an incentive for employees to achieve targets. Incorporate.
รวมเข้าด้วยกัน
The architect suggested ways to incorporate sustainable features into the building design. Incorrect.
ไม่ถูกต้อง
Please correct the incorrect information in the report before submitting it. Independence.
ความเป็นอิสระ
The country celebrated its independence with patriotic events and festivities. Index.
ดัชนี
The stock market index provides insights into overall market performance. Indication.
ข้อบ่งชี้
A high fever is an indication of illness and may require medical attention. Inevitable.
หลีกเลี่ยงไม่ได้
Change is inevitable, and adapting to it is essential for growth. Inevitably.
อย่างหลีกเลี่ยงไม่ได้
With proper care. Wear and tear on machines can be delayed, but some parts will inevitably need replacement. Infer.
อนุมาน
Readers can infer the character's emotions from the author's descriptive writing. Inflation.
เงินเฟ้อ
Inflation leads to a decrease in the purchasing power of a currency. Info.
ข้อมูล
The website provides valuable info on various topics. Infrastructure.
โครงสร้างพื้นฐาน
Modern cities invest in infrastructure to support growing populations. Inhabitant.
ผู้อยู่อาศัย
The wildlife sanctuary is home to a variety of inhabitants, including rare species. Inherit.
สืบทอด
Children may inherit physical traits from their parents. Ink.
หมึก
Writers often prefer black ink for official documents. Innovation.
นวัตกรรม
Technological innovation has transformed the way we live and work. Innovative.
นวัตกรรม
The company introduced an innovative solution to reduce environmental impact. Input.
ป้อนข้อมูล
Please provide your input on the proposed changes during the team meeting. Insert.
แทรก
Carefully insert the key into the lock and turn it to unlock the door. Inspector.
สารวัตร
The building inspector examined the construction site for compliance with safety regulations. Installation.
การติดตั้ง
The installation of the new software requires a few simple steps. Instant.
ทันที
Adding hot water to the instant coffee granules creates a quick and easy beverage. Instantly.
ทันที
Clicking the button instantly downloads the file to your computer. Integrate.
บูรณาการ
The goal is to integrate new members seamlessly into the existing team. Intellectual.
ทางปัญญา
The intellectual discussions at the Philosophy Club challenged participants' perspectives. Interact.
มีปฏิสัมพันธ์
Social media platforms provide a space for people to interact with each other. Interaction.
ปฏิสัมพันธ์
Positive interaction among team members fosters a collaborative work environment. Interpretation.
การตีความ
The artist provided a unique interpretation of the historical event through their painting. Interval.
ช่วงเวลา
There is a short interval between each act of the theatrical performance. Invade.
บุก
The ants decided to invade the picnic area in search of food. Invasion.
การบุกรุก
The invasion of privacy is a serious concern in the age of technology. Investor.
นักลงทุน
An investor carefully evaluates potential stocks before making investment decisions. Isolate.
แยกออกจากกัน
To prevent the spread of illness, it's essential to isolate infected individuals. Isolated.
โดดเดี่ยว
The small village remained isolated from major urban developments. Jail.
คุก
The criminal was sentenced to several years in jail for the robbery. Jet.
เจ็ต
The jet soared through the sky, leaving a trail of white clouds behind. Joint.
ข้อต่อ
The joint effort of the two teams led to the successful completion of the project. Journalism.
สื่อสารมวลชน
Investigative journalism plays a crucial role in uncovering societal issues. Jury.
คณะลูกขุน
The jury deliberated for hours before reaching a unanimous verdict. Kit.
ชุด
The first aid kit should be readily available in case of emergencies. Ladder.
บันไดปีน
He used a ladder to reach the high shelves in the storage room. Landing.
ลงจอด
The airplane's smooth landing marked the end of a long flight. Lane.
เลน
The bicycle lane on the street ensures a safer route for cyclists. Lately.
เมื่อเร็วๆนี้
Lately, she has been dedicating more time to her hobbies and personal interests. Leaflet.
ใบปลิว
The environmental organization distributed a leaflet to raise awareness about recycling. Legend.
ตำนาน
The ancient map had a legend that explained the symbols used for landmarks. Lens.
เลนส์
The camera lens captures clear and vibrant images. Lifetime.
ตลอดชีวิต
Achieving a personal goal had been a dream throughout his lifetime. Lighting.
แสงสว่าง
The theater director focused on creating the perfect lighting for each scene. Likewise.
เช่นเดียวกัน
If you enjoy hiking, you might likewise appreciate rock climbing. Limitation.
ข้อจำกัด
Recognizing one's limitation is a crucial aspect of personal development. Literally.
อย่างแท้จริง
When she said it was raining cats and dogs, she didn't mean it literally. Literary.
วรรณกรรม
The literary analysis class explored classic works of fiction and poetry. Liter.
ลิตร
The recipe calls for 1 liter of water as a key ingredient. Litter.
ขยะ
Please dispose of your litter in the designated trash bins. Logo.
โลโก้
The company redesigned its logo to modernize its brand image. Lottery.
หวย
Winning the lottery brought unexpected wealth to the fortunate ticket holder. Loyal.
ซื่อสัตย์
Dogs are known for being loyal companions to their owners. Lyric.
เนื้อเพลง
The singer passionately delivered the heartfelt lyric during the performance. Magnificent.
งดงาม
The view from the mountaintop was truly magnificent, overlooking the valleys below. Makeup.
แต่งหน้า
The makeup artist skillfully applied makeup to enhance the actor's features. Making.
การท
The making of a successful film involves collaboration among various talented individuals. Manufacture.
ำการผลิต
The company chose to manufacture its products locally to support the community. Manufacturing.
การผลิต
The city's economy relies heavily on manufacturing and industrial activities. Marathon.
มาราธอน
Running a marathon requires months of training and physical preparation. Margin.
ระยะขอบ
The margin of victory in the race was very narrow, with competitors finishing closely. Marker.
เครื่องหมาย
She used a bright red marker to highlight important points in her notes. Martial.
การต่อสู้
Martial arts, such as karate and judo, emphasize both physical and mental discipline. Mate.
เพื่อน
The chess player moved the knight to protect its mate, the king. Mayor.
นายกเทศมนตรี
The mayor addressed the citizens during the town hall meeting. Mechanic.
ช่างเครื่อง
The mechanic repaired the car's engine, ensuring it ran smoothly. Mechanical.
เครื่องกล
The mechanical pencil uses a twist mechanism to advance the lead. Mechanism.
กลไก
The clock's intricate mechanism kept time accurately for generations. Medal.
เหรียญ
The athlete proudly displayed the gold medal she won at the Olympics. Medication.
ยา
The doctor prescribed a new medication to alleviate the patient's symptoms. Membership.
สมาชิกภาพ
Being part of a gym membership allows access to various fitness facilities. Memorable.
น่าจดจ
The birthday celebration was truly memorable, filled with surprises and joy. Metaphor.
ำอุปมา
In literature, a metaphor compares two unrelated things to create vivid imagery. Miner.
คนขุดแร่
The miner descended into the dark coal mine for a long day of work. Miserable.
น่าเวทนา
The rainy weather made her feel miserable and gloomy. Mode.
โหมด
The fashion designer showcased the latest mode trends at the runway show. Modest.
เจียมเนื้อเจียมตัว
She wore a modest dress that covered her shoulders and knees. Monster.
สัตว์ประหลาด
In folklore, A monster is often portrayed as a mythical creature with frightening features. Monthly.
รายเดือน
Many magazines offer monthly subscriptions for readers to receive regular issues. Monument.
อนุสาวรีย์
The ancient pyramid stands as a monumental testament to the civilization's architectural prowess. Moreover.
นอกจากนี้
The project not only met its goals but moreover exceeded expectations. Mortgage.
จำนอง
Buying a house often involves taking out a mortgage to finance the purchase. Mosque.
มัสยิด
The mosque's minaret towers are a distinctive feature of the city's skyline. Motion.
การเคลื่อนไหว
The dancer moved with graceful motion, captivating the audience. Motivate.
กระตุ้น
A supportive manager can motivate employees to achieve their best. Motivation.
แรงจูงใจ
Finding personal motivation is essential for maintaining a healthy lifestyle. Moving.
การย้าย
The movie's moving soundtrack added emotional depth to the storyline. Myth.
ตำนาน
Myths often explain natural phenomena through storytelling and symbolism. Naked.
เปลือยเปล่า
It's important to respect others' privacy and not share naked photos without consent. Nasty.
น่ารังเกียจ
The argument between the neighbors turned nasty, requiring intervention from authorities. Navigation.
การนำทาง
The sailor relied on navigation skills to chart a course across the open sea. Nearby.
ใกล้เคียง
There is a grocery store located nearby for convenient shopping. Necessity.
ความจำเป็น
Clean water is a necessity for sustaining life on Earth. Negotiate.
ต่อรอง
Skilled diplomats negotiate agreements to promote peaceful relations between nations. Negotiation.
การเจรจาต่อรอง
Successful negotiation involves finding common ground to achieve mutual benefits. Neutral.
เป็นกลาง
Switzerland is known for its policy of remaining neutral in international conflicts. Newly.
ใหม่
The couple celebrated their newly purchased home with a housewarming party. Norm.
บรรทัดฐาน
Social norms shape behavior by defining accepted standards in a community. Notebook.
สมุดบันทึก
The student took notes in a dedicated notebook during the lecture. Novelist.
นักประพันธ์
The best-selling novelist released a new book that captivated readers worldwide. Nowadays.
ทุกวันนี้
Nowadays, people rely heavily on technology for communication and information. Nursing.
การพยาบาล
The nursing staff provided compassionate care to patients in the hospital. Nutrition.
โภชนาการ
Proper nutrition is essential for maintaining overall health and well-being. Obesity.
โรคอ้วน
The rise in obesity rates has led to increased awareness of the importance of healthy living. Observer.
ผู้สังเกตการ
The scientist acted as an observer during the experiment, carefully recording data. Obstacle.
อุปสรรค
Overcoming obstacles is an essential part of personal growth and development. Occupation.
อาชีพ
The firefighter's occupation involves responding to emergencies and saving lives. Occupy.
ครอบครอง
The students decided to occupy the library until their demands for better facilities were met. Offender.
ผู้กระทำความผิด
Law enforcement works to identify and apprehend offenders to maintain public safety. Ongoing.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
The ongoing construction project is scheduled for completion next year. Openly.
อย่างเปิดเผย
The team leader encouraged team members to openly share their ideas during the meeting. Opera.
โอเปร่า
The opera featured powerful vocals, elaborate costumes, and a captivating storyline. Operator.
ตัวดำเนินการ
The telephone operator helped connect the calls between different regions. Optimistic.
มองโลกในแง่ดี
Despite facing challenges, she remained optimistic about the future. Orchestra.
วงออร์เคสตรา
The orchestra, with its talented musicians, performed a symphony that resonated throughout the hall. Organic.
โดยธรรมชาติ
Organic vegetables are grown without synthetic pesticides or fertilizers. Outfit.
ชุดเสื้อผ้า
Her outfit for the party consisted of a stylish dress and matching accessories. Output.
เอาพุท
The computer's output displayed the results of the complex calculation. Outstanding.
โดดเด่น
The student received an outstanding award for academic excellence. Overcome.
เอาชนะ
With determination and support, she was able to overcome the challenges she faced. Overnight.
ค้างคืน
The package arrived overnight, much to the recipient's surprise. Overseas.
ในต่างประเทศ
The company expanded its business overseas to reach a global market. Ownership.
ความเป็นเจ้าของ
The transfer of ownership was officially documented with a signed contract. Oxygen.
ออกซิเจน
Plants play a vital role in producing oxygen through the process of photosynthesis. Packet.
แพ็กเกจ
The snack aisle had various options for convenient, single-serving packets. Palm.
ปาล์ม
The tropical beach was lined with swaying palm trees and white sand. Panic.
ตื่นตกใจ
A sudden loud noise caused a panic among the startled crowd. Parade.
ขบวนพาเหรด
The colorful floats and marching bands created a festive atmosphere during the parade. Parallel.
ขนาน
The parallel lines on the graph indicated a consistent relationship between the variables. Participation.
การมีส่วนร่วม
Active participation in class discussions contributes to a rich learning environment. Partnership.
ห้างหุ้นส่วน
The business leaders announced a strategic partnership to collaborate on innovative projects. Part-time.
ไม่เต็มเวลา
She decided to take on a part-time job to balance work and studies. Passionate.
หลงไหล
The artist was passionate about expressing emotions through vibrant paintings. Password.
รหัสผ่าน
Creating a strong and unique password is essential for online security. Patience.
ความอดทน
Developing patience is valuable when facing challenges that require time and effort. Pause.
หยุดชั่วคราว
The speaker paused to allow the audience to reflect on the impactful statement. Peer.
เพื่อน
Collaborating with a peer on a group project encourages shared learning. Penalty.
การลงโทษ
The soccer player received a penalty for a foul committed during the match. Perceive.
รับรู้
People may perceive colors differently based on cultural influences. Perception.
การรับรู้
Public perception can significantly impact the success of a brand or product. Permanently.
อย่างถาวร
After much consideration, they decided to relocate permanently to a new city. Pill.
ยา
The doctor prescribed a pill to alleviate the patient's symptoms. Pity.
สงสาร
Expressing pity for someone's misfortune can provide emotional support. Placement.
ตำแหน่ง
The strategic placement of furniture can enhance the visual appeal of a room. Portion.
ส่วน
Monitoring portion sizes is essential for maintaining a balanced and healthy diet. Potentially.
อาจ
Learning a new language can potentially open up exciting opportunities for travel and communication. Proceed.
นำหน้า
The opening ceremony will precede the main events of the conference. Precious.
ล้ำค่า
Family heirlooms often hold precious memories and sentimental value. Precise.
แม่นย
The architect's precise measurements ensured the perfect fit of each component. Precisely.
ำแม่นย
The instructions were followed precisely to achieve the desired outcome. Predictable.
ำคาดเดาได้
The plot of the story became predictable after a few chapters. Preference.
ความพึงใจ
Personal preference plays a role in choosing the ideal home decor. Pride.
ความภาคภูมิใจ
Completing the project ahead of schedule filled the team with a sense of pride. Primarily.
เป็นหลัก
The research focused primarily on understanding the effects of climate change. Principal.
อาจารย์ใหญ่
The principal investigator led the research team in conducting groundbreaking experiments. Prior.
ก่อน
Please complete the assigned reading prior to the discussion in class. Probability.
ความน่าจะเป็น
Probability is a mathematical concept used to assess the likelihood of events. Probable.
น่าจะเป็น
Based on current trends, a probable outcome of the project is increased efficiency. Proceed.
ดำเนินการ
The meeting will proceed according to the agenda outlined by the chairperson. Programming.
การเขียนโปรแกรม
Learning programming languages opens up opportunities in the field of technology. Progressive.
ความก้าวหน้า
The organization adopts a progressive approach to address evolving social issues. Prohibit.
ห้าม
Smoking is strictly prohibited in this area to maintain a healthy environment. Promising.
มีแนวโน้ม
The young artist showed promising talent, attracting attention from art enthusiasts. Promotion.
การส่งเสริม
The company offered a promotion to employees who demonstrated exceptional performance. Prompt.
ถาม
Please prompt your questions at the end of the presentation for a Q&A session. Proportion.
สัดส่วน
The architect ensured that the windows were in proportion to the building's overall design. Protein.
โปรตีน
Eggs, meat, and beans are excellent sources of protein for a balanced diet. Protester.
ผู้ประท้วง
The protesters gathered in the square, advocating for environmental conservation. Psychological.
ทางจิตวิทยา
The therapist provided psychological support to individuals dealing with stress and anxiety. Publicity.
การเผยแพร่
The new product launch received significant publicity through various media channels. Publishing.
การเผยแพร่
The author eagerly awaited the publishing of their debut novel. Punk.
ทั้ง
Punk rock music is known for its energetic and rebellious style. Purely.
หมดจด
Her decision to volunteer was purely driven by a desire to make a positive impact. Pursuit.
การแสวงหา
Happiness is often considered a lifelong pursuit rather than a destination. Puzzle.
ปริศนา
Solving a challenging puzzle can be a rewarding and enjoyable activity. Questionnaire.
แบบสอบถาม
Researchers distributed a questionnaire to gather feedback from participants. Racial.
เชื้อชาติ
Promoting racial equality is essential for fostering a just and inclusive society. Racism.
การเหยียดเชื้อชาติ
Activists work tirelessly to raise awareness and combat systemic racism. Racist.
เหยียดผิว
Public figures should be held accountable for making racist remarks. Radiation.
รังสี
The doctor explained the potential risks of exposure to excessive radiation. Rail.
ทางรถไฟ
Passengers crowded onto the train platform, eagerly awaiting the arrival of the rail service. Random.
สุ่ม
The lottery numbers are drawn at random, ensuring a fair distribution of prizes. Rat.
หมู
Residents reported sightings of a rat in the backyard and requested pest control. Rating.
การให้คะแนน
Movie ratings provide guidance on age appropriateness and content for viewers. Reasonably.
สมเหตุสมผล
The hotel offered reasonably priced accommodations without compromising quality. Rebuild.
สร้างใหม่
After the earthquake, the community rallied together to rebuild homes and infrastructure. Receiver.
ผู้รับ
The receiver caught the football with precision, securing a crucial point for the team. Recession.
ภาวะถดถอย
Economic indicators suggested that the country might be entering a recession. Reckon.
นับ
The experienced sailor could reckon the ship's position using the stars. Recognition.
การยอมรับ
Employee recognition programs boost morale and foster a positive work environment. Recovery.
การกู้คืน
The patient's recovery after surgery exceeded the doctor's expectations. Recruit.
สรรหาคน
The company decided to recruit new talent to enhance its workforce. Recruitment.
การสรรหาบุคลากร
The recruitment process involves reviewing resumes and conducting interviews. Referee.
ผู้ตัดสิน
The referee enforced the rules to ensure fair play during the soccer match. Refugee.
ผู้ลี้ภัย
The humanitarian organization provided assistance to refugees fleeing conflict zones. Registration.
การลงทะเบียน
Early registration for the conference offered discounted rates to attendees. Regulate.
ควบคุม
Governments often establish laws to regulate various industries for public safety. Reinforce.
เสริมสร้าง
Positive feedback can reinforce desirable behaviors in children. Relieve.
บรรเทา
Applying a cold compress can help relieve pain and reduce swelling. Relieved.
โล่งใจ
The students were relieved to hear that the exam had been postponed. Remarkable.
น่าทึ่ง
The scientist made a remarkable discovery that revolutionized the field. Remarkably.
อย่างน่าทึ่ง
Despite setbacks, the team remarkably completed the project ahead of schedule. Reporting.
การรายงาน
Investigative journalism involves in-depth reporting to uncover hidden truths. Resign.
ลาออก
The CEO chose to resign from the company due to personal reasons. Resolution.
ปณิธาน
Making a New Year's resolution can be a motivating way to set personal goals. Restore.
คืนค่า
Volunteers worked tirelessly to restore the historical building to its former glory. Restrict.
จำกัด
The new policy aimed to restrict access to sensitive information. Restriction.
ข้อจำกัด
Travel restrictions were implemented to control the spread of the virus. Retail.
ขายปลีก
Black Friday is known for its retail discounts and shopping frenzy. Retirement.
เกษียณอายุ
Planning for retirement involves saving money and making financial investments. Revenue.
รายได้
Taxes are a significant source of revenue for government programs. Revision.
การแก้ไข
Before the exam, students engaged in thorough revision of their notes and textbooks. Ridiculous.
หน้าขัน
The comedian's antics on stage were so hilarious that the audience found them ridiculous. Risky.
เสี่ยง
Investing all your savings in a single stock can be a risky financial strategy. Rival.
คู่แข่ง
The two teams were intense rivals, competing fiercely for the championship title. Rob.
ปล้น
The daring thief attempted to rob a bank but was quickly apprehended by the police. Robbery.
การปล้น
The news reported a daring robbery at the downtown jewelry store. Rocket.
จรวด
The space agency launched a powerful rocket into orbit to deploy a satellite. Romance.
โรแมนติก
Classic novels often intertwine elements of adventure and romance in their plots. Rose.
ดอกกุหลาบ
The garden was adorned with vibrant roses of various colors and fragrances. Roughly.
ประมาณ
The construction project would take roughly 6 months to complete. Ruin.
ทำลาย
Neglect and decay can quickly ruin the structural integrity of a building. Satisfaction.
ความพึงพอใจ
Completing a challenging puzzle can bring a sense of satisfaction and accomplishment. Scandal.
เรื่องอื้อฉาว
The politician's involvement in a corruption scandal led to public outrage. Scare.
ทำให้ตกใจ
A sudden loud noise can scare small animals and birds in the forest. Scenario.
สถานการณ์
During disaster preparedness training, participants practice responding to various emergency scenarios. Scholar.
นักวิชาการ
A scholar is someone who dedicates their life to the pursuit of knowledge and academic excellence. Scholarship.
ทุนการศึกษา
The student received a scholarship based on academic achievements and community involvement. Scratch.
เกา
Please don't scratch the surface of the antique table. It's delicate. Screening.
การคัดกรอง
The film festival featured a special screening of independent and international films. Seeker.
ผู้แสวงหา
The treasure seeker used a metal detector to search for hidden artifacts. Seminar.
สัมมนา
The professor organized a seminar to discuss recent advancements in scientific research. Settler.
ไม้ตาย
The early settlers faced numerous challenges when establishing a new colony. Severely.
อย่างรุนแรง
The storm severely damaged homes and infrastructure in the coastal town. Sexy.
เซ็กซี่
The fashion show featured models wearing trendy and sexy outfits. Shaped.
มีรูปร่าง
The artist sculpted a beautifully shaped statue from a block of marble. Shocking.
ตกตะลึง
The documentary presented shocking revelations about the environmental impact of human activities. Shore.
ฝั่ง
People enjoy strolling along the sandy shore and listening to the sound of the waves. Shortage.
การขาดแคลน
There was a shortage of fresh produce at the market due to adverse weather conditions. Shortly.
ไม่นาน
The repair work is expected to be completed shortly, minimizing disruption. Short term.
ช่วงเวลาสั้น
Planning for short-term goals can help individuals stay focused and motivated. Sibling.
ๆ พี่น้อง
A sibling is a brother or sister related by blood or through adoption. Signature.
ลายเซ็น
The artist proudly signed their signature at the bottom of the canvas. Significance.
ความสำคัญ
The discovery of ancient artifacts holds great significance for archaeologists. Skilled.
มีทักษะ
Skilled craftsmen use precision tools to create intricate wood carvings. Skull.
กะโหลกศีรษะ
Forensic experts can analyze a skull to gather information about an individual's identity. Slogan.
คำขวัญ
Successful advertising campaigns often feature a catchy and memorable slogan. So-called.
ที่เรียกว่า
The so-called superfood gained popularity for its supposed health benefits. Somehow.
อย่างใด
Despite the challenges, they managed to somehow complete the project on time. Sometime.
บางครั้ง
We should meet for coffee sometime. How about next week? Sophisticated.
ช่ำชอง
The sophisticated design of the new smartphone includes advanced features. Spare.
สำรอง
Always keep a spare set of keys in case you misplace the original ones. Specialize.
เชี่ยวชาญ
Some doctors choose to specialize in specific fields such as pediatrics or surgery. Specify.
ระบุ
Please specify your dietary preferences when making a restaurant reservation. Spectacular.
งดงาม
The fireworks display on New Year's Eve was truly spectacular. Spectator.
ผู้ชม
The stadium was filled with excited spectators cheering for their favorite team. Speculate.
คาดเดา
Financial analysts often speculate about the potential impact of economic trends. Speculation.
การเก็งกำไร
Media reports fueled speculation about the celebrity's sudden disappearance. Spice.
เครื่องเทศ
Spices such as cinnamon and cloves add flavor to holiday desserts. Spill.
หก
Be cautious not to spill the hot soup when serving it into bowls. Spite.
ทั้งที่
Holding on to spite and resentment can negatively impact personal well-being. Spoil.
ทำให้เสีย
Leaving food out in the sun for too long can spoil it and make it unsafe to eat. Spokesman.
โฆษก
The company's spokesman addressed the media to clarify the situation. Spokesperson.
โฆษก
The organization appointed a spokesperson to communicate its official stance. Spokeswoman.
โฆษกหญิง
The spokeswoman for the environmental group passionately advocated for conservation efforts. Sponsorship.
การสนับสนุน
The event was made possible through the generous sponsorship of local businesses. Sporting.
กีฬา
The community center hosts various sporting events, from soccer to basketball. Stall.
แผงลอย
The market stall displayed a colorful array of fresh fruits and vegetables. Stance.
ท่าที
The politician took a firm stance on environmental protection during the campaign. Starve.
อดอาหาร
Animals in the wild may starve if they cannot find enough food. Steadily.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
The construction workers progressed steadily, laying each brick with precision. Steam.
ไอน้ำ
The steam rising from the hot cup of tea was comforting on a chilly morning. Stimulate.
กระตุ้น
Educational toys are designed to stimulate a child's cognitive development. Strengthen.
เสริมสร้าง
Regular exercise can help strengthen muscles and improve overall health. Strictly.
อย่างเคร่งครัด
Some diets require individuals to strictly avoid certain types of food. Stroke.
จังหวะ
Petting a cat or dog can be soothing and may reduce stress with each gentle stroke. Stunning.
น่าทึ่ง
The view from the mountaintop was absolutely stunning, with panoramic vistas. Subsequent.
ภายหลัง
Following the initial meeting, a subsequent discussion was scheduled to address specific issues. Subsequently.
ต่อมา
The company faced financial challenges and subsequently implemented cost-cutting measures. Suburb.
ชานเมือง
Many families choose to live in the suburbs for a quieter and more spacious environment. Suffering.
ความทุกข์
Humanitarian organizations aim to alleviate the suffering of those affected by natural disasters. Sufficient.
เพียงพอ
Having sufficient water intake is essential for maintaining good health. Sufficiently.
อย่างเพียงพอ
The project was completed sufficiently ahead of schedule, allowing for a thorough review. Super.
สุด
Children often imagine having superpowers, like flying or being super strong. Surgeon.
ๆ ศัลยแพทย์
A skilled surgeon performed the delicate heart surgery with precision. Survival.
ความอยู่รอด
Learning basic survival skills is crucial for outdoor enthusiasts. Survivor.
ผู้รอดชีวิต
Cancer survivors often share their stories to inspire hope and resilience. Suspend.
ระงับ
The school decided to suspend a student for violating the code of conduct. Sustainable.
ที่ยั่งยืน
Sustainable practices aim to minimize the environmental impact of human activities. Swallow.
กลืน
Birds typically swallow small insects and worms as part of their diet. Sympathetic.
เห็นใจ
A sympathetic friend provides comfort and understanding during difficult times. Tackle.
ต่อสู้
The football player managed to tackle the opponent and regain possession of the ball. Tag.
แพ็ค
The luggage tag helped travelers identify their bags at the airport. Tap.
แตะ
The dancers' shoes made a rhythmic sound as they executed precise taps on the stage. Technological.
เทคโนโลยี
Advances in technological innovation have transformed various industries. Teens.
วัยรุ่น
Adolescents or teens experience significant physical and emotional changes during puberty. Temple.
วัด
The ancient temple attracted tourists from around the world due to its historical significance. Temporarily.
ชั่วคราว
The store will temporarily close for renovations and reopen with a new look. Tendency.
แนวโน้ม
Individuals may have a natural tendency to gravitate toward activities they enjoy. Tension.
ความเครียด
Political negotiations often involve managing tension between conflicting interests. Terminal.
เทอร์มินอล
Airports have multiple terminals, each serving different airlines and destinations. Terms.
เงื่อนไข
Negotiating favorable terms is essential when entering into business agreements. Terribly.
ชะมัด
The storm hit the coastal area terribly, causing widespread damage. Terrify.
น่ากลัว
Horror movies are designed to terrify audiences with suspenseful and frightening scenes. Territory.
อาณาเขต
Animals often mark their territory to establish dominance and attract mates. Terror.
ความหวาดกลัว
The hostage situation created a sense of terror among those present. Terrorism.
การก่อการร้าย
Governments worldwide work together to combat the threat of terrorism. Terrorist.
ผู้ก่อการร้าย
Intelligence agencies track the movements of known terrorists to prevent attacks. Testing.
การทดสอบ
Educational testing helps assess students' understanding of various subjects. Textbook.
หนังสือเรียน
The textbook provided clear explanations and examples to aid in learning. Theft.
ขโมย
The police investigated the theft of valuable artwork from the museum. Therapist.
นักบำบัด
A therapist helps individuals navigate through their emotions and find coping strategies. Thesis.
วิทยานิพนธ์
Writing a thesis is a significant requirement for completing a master's or doctoral program. Thorough.
อย่างละเอียด
Before starting the experiment, the scientist conducted a thorough review of existing research. Thoroughly.
อย่างละเอียด
The chef recommended stirring the ingredients thoroughly to ensure even flavor. Thumb.
นิ้วหัวแม่มือ
She pressed the button with her thumb to take a photo on her smartphone. Timing.
เวลา
The success of a joke often depends on perfect timing in delivery. Tissue.
เนื้อเยื่อ
Tissues are commonly used to wipe away tears or clean hands. Ton.
ตัน
The truck delivered a ton of bricks for the construction project. Ton.
ตัน
A ton is equivalent to 1,000 kilograms or approximately 2,204.62 pounds. Tournament.
ทัวร์นาเมนต์
The chess tournament attracted players from various countries to compete. Trace.
ติดตาม
Detectives worked to trace the origin of the mysterious phone call. Trading.
การซื้อขาย
International trading involves the exchange of goods and services between countries. Tragedy.
โศกนาฏกรรม
Shakespeare's plays often explore the themes of love, power, and tragedy. Tragic.
น่าเศร้า
The loss of lives in the natural disaster was a tragic event for the affected communities. Trait.
ลักษณะ
Eye color is a genetic trait inherited from one's parents. Transmit.
ส่ง
Radios transmit signals that can be received by devices tuned to the same frequency. Transportation.
การขนส่ง
The city invested in improving public transportation for the convenience of its residents. Trap.
กับดัก
The clever fox set a trap to catch its prey in the forest. Treasure.
สมบัติ
The old map led the explorers to a hidden treasure buried on a deserted island. Tribe.
ชนเผ่า
The indigenous tribe has a rich cultural heritage passed down through generations. Trigger.
สิ่งกระตุ้น
Certain scents can trigger memories and emotions. Trillion.
ล้านล้าน
A trillion is a numerical value represented by 1 followed by 12 zeros, 1 trillion. Troop.
กองทหาร
A troop of scouts embarked on a camping trip in the wilderness. Tsunami.
สึนามิ
A tsunami is a series of ocean waves with extremely long wavelengths. Ultimate.
สุดยอด
Winning the championship was the ultimate goal for the dedicated athletes. Unacceptable.
ยอมรับไม่ได้
Discrimination based on race or gender is considered unacceptable in many societies. Uncertainty.
ความไม่แน่นอน
Economic uncertainty can lead to fluctuations in the stock market. Undergo.
ประสบ
Patients may undergo various medical tests to diagnose their condition accurately. Undertake.
ดำเนินการ
Volunteers decided to undertake a cleanup initiative to beautify the neighborhood. Unfold.
แชร์
The mystery novel began to unfold as the detective uncovered new clues. Unfortunate.
โชคร้าย
It was unfortunate that the outdoor event had to be cancelled due to heavy rain. Unite.
รวมกัน
People from different backgrounds can unite for a common cause. Unity.
ความสามัคคี
The success of the project relied on the unity and collaboration of the team. Universal.
สากล
The concept of human rights is considered universal and applies to all individuals. Urgent.
ด่วน
In emergencies, it's crucial to seek urgent medical attention. Usage.
การใช้งาน
Understanding the correct usage of words enhances effective communication. Useless.
ไร้ประโยชน์
A broken pencil became useless for writing or drawing. Valid.
ถูกต้อง
To enter the contest, participants needed to have a valid ID. Variation.
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
Genetic variation contributes to the diversity observed in different species. Vertical.
แนวตั้ง
Vertical lines go straight up and down, forming right angles with horizontal lines. Viewpoint.
มุมมอง
Each person may have a unique viewpoint shaped by their experiences and beliefs. Visa.
วีซ่า
Travelers often need a visa to enter a foreign country for tourism or business. Visible.
มองเห็นได้
The bright stars were clearly visible in the night sky. Voluntary.
โดยสมัครใจ
Voluntary work involves contributing time and skills without expecting payment. Voting.
โหวต
Democratic societies emphasize the importance of voting to express citizens' political preferences. Wander.
เดินเตร่
Exploring the city, they decided to wander through the historic streets. Warming.
ภาวะโลกร้อน
Global warming is a significant environmental concern linked to climate change. Weekly.
รายสัปดาห์
The magazine publishes a weekly issue featuring articles on various topics. Weird.
แปลก
Some people find it weird to eat unconventional food combinations. Welfare.
สวัสดิการ
Social welfare programs aim to support individuals facing financial hardships. Wheat.
ข้าวสาลี
Farmers planted fields of golden wheat, ready for harvest in the late summer. Whoever.
ใครก็ตาม
Whoever finishes the race first will receive a shiny medal. Widespread.
แพร่หลาย
The news of the upcoming festival was widespread, attracting visitors from neighboring towns. Wisdom.
ภูมิปัญญา
Grandparents often share their wisdom, offering valuable life advice. Withdraw.
ถอน
Students can withdraw books from the library for a specified period. Workforce.
แรงงาน
The company's diverse workforce brings together individuals from various backgrounds. Workplace.
ที่ทำงาน
Creating a positive workplace environment enhances employee satisfaction. Workshop.
เวิร์กช็อป
The artist conducted a painting workshop for beginners at the community center. Worm.
หนอน
Children enjoyed observing worms in the garden during science class. Wrist.
ข้อมือ
She wore a colorful bracelet on her wrist as a symbol of friendship. Abolish.
ยกเลิก
The government decided to abolish outdated laws that no longer served a purpose. Abortion.
การทำแท้ง
The debate on abortion rights often involves discussions on women's reproductive choices. Absence.
ขาด
The teacher marked the student's absence in the attendance register. Absent.
ไม่มา
Please excuse me for being absent from yesterday's meeting due to illness. Absurd.
ไร้สาระ
The comedian's absurd jokes had the audience laughing uncontrollably. Abundance.
ความอุดมสมบูรณ์
The lush forest displayed an abundance of colorful flowers and exotic plants. Abuse.
ใช้ในทางที่ผิด
Animal abuse is a serious concern, and organizations work to prevent cruelty. Academy.
สถาบันการศึกษา
The Music Academy offers lessons in various instruments, including piano and violin. Accelerate.
เร่งความเร็ว
Pressing the gas pedal causes the car to accelerate and gain speed. Acceptance.
การยอมรับ
The community welcomed the newcomer with warmth and acceptance. Accessible.
เข้าถึงได้
The new ramp makes the library more accessible to individuals with mobility challenges. Accomplishment.
ความสำเร็จ
Graduating from college was a significant accomplishment for the young scholar. Accordance.
ตาม
Decisions were made in accordance with the established rules and regulations. Accordingly.
ตามนั้น
If it rains, bring an umbrella accordingly to stay dry. Accountability.
ความรับผิดชอบ
In a team, everyone shares accountability for the project's success, promoting a sense of responsibility. Accountable.
รับผิดชอบ
As a team leader, she is accountable for the project's success. Accumulate.
สะสม
Saving a small amount each month allows you to accumulate significant savings over time. Accumulation.
การสะสม
The accumulation of snow on the mountain peak created a picturesque landscape. Accusation.
ข้อกล่าวหา
Baseless accusations can harm a person's reputation and well-being. Accused.
ผู้ถูกกล่าวหา
The accused pleaded not guilty during the court hearing. Acid.
กรด
Lemon juice contains citric acid, providing a tangy flavor to dishes. Acquisition.
การเข้าซื้อกิจการ
The company announced the acquisition of a smaller startup to expand its services. Acre.
เอเคอร์
The farmer planted crops across several acres of fertile land. Activation.
การเปิดใช้งาน
The activation of the alarm system alerted security to a potential threat. Activist.
นักเคลื่อนไหว
The environmental activist campaigned for sustainable practices and conservation. Acute.
เฉียบพลัน
An acute sense of hearing allowed her to detect faint sounds. Adaptation.
การปรับตัว
Animals undergo physical adaptation to survive in their natural habitats. Adhere.
ปฏิบัติตาม
Labels on packages provide instructions on how to adhere stamps properly. Adjacent.
ที่อยู่ติดกัน
The two buildings stood adjacent to each other in the city center. Adjustment.
การปรับตัว
Making a slight adjustment to the thermostat can create a more comfortable environment. Administer.
บริหารจัดการ
Nurses administer vaccines to protect individuals against infectious diseases. Administrative.
การบริหาร
Administrative tasks, such as filing paperwork, are essential for smooth business operations. Administrator.
ผู้ดูแลระบบ
The network administrator troubleshoots and maintains the organization's computer systems. Admission.
การรับเข้า
Admission to the museum is free for children under the age of 5. Adolescent.
วัยรุ่น
Adolescents undergo significant physical and emotional changes during puberty. Adoption.
การรับเป็นบุตรบุญธรรม
The couple decided on international adoption to expand their family. Adverse.
เป็นผลร้าย
Adverse weather conditions may impact outdoor events and activities. Advocate.
สนับสนุน
The advocate for animal rights spoke passionately at the public forum. Aesthetic.
เกี่ยวกับความงาม
The art gallery showcased a diverse collection of aesthetic masterpieces. Affection.
เสน่หา
Expressing affection through hugs and kind words strengthens relationships. Aftermath.
ควันหลง
The aftermath of the storm left a trail of fallen trees and damaged homes. Aggression.
ความก้าวร้าว
Bullying is a form of aggression that can harm individuals emotionally. Agricultural.
เกษตรกรรม
Many rural communities depend on agricultural practices for their livelihoods. Aid.
ผู้ช่วย
The teacher's aid provided additional support to students with learning challenges. Albeit.
แม้ว่า
The weather, albeit chilly, didn't deter the enthusiastic crowd from attending the outdoor concert. Alert.
เตือน
The lifeguard remained alert, scanning the pool for any signs of distress. Alien.
มนุษย์ต่างดาว
The mysterious lights in the night sky sparked rumors of alien activity. Align.
จัดตำแหน่ง
It's important to align the edges of the puzzle pieces to complete the picture. Alignment.
การจัดตำแหน่ง
Proper wheel alignment ensures a smooth and safe driving experience. Alike.
เหมือนกัน
The twins looked so alike that even their closest friends had trouble telling them apart. Allegation.
ข้อกล่าวหา
The athlete vehemently denied the allegation of using performance-enhancing drugs. Allege.
กล่าวหา
The prosecutor chose to allege fraud against the accused in the court case. Allegedly.
ถูกกล่าวหาว่า
The news report stated that the celebrity was allegedly involved in a scandal. Alliance.
พันธมิตร
The alliance between the two countries strengthened diplomatic ties. Allocate.
จัดสรร
The manager had to allocate resources efficiently to meet project deadlines. Allocation.
การจัดสรร
The allocation of funds to public schools was a key focus in the annual budget. Allowance.
เบี้ยเลี้ยง
Parents often give their children a weekly allowance to teach financial responsibility. Ally.
พันธมิตร
The two countries became allies, pledging to support each other in times of need. Aluminium.
อลูมิเนียม
Aluminum foil, made of aluminium, is commonly used for food preservation. Amateur.
มือสมัครเล่น
The amateur photographer captured stunning landscapes as a hobby. Ambassador.
เอกอัครราชทูต
The ambassador worked to strengthen cultural ties between the two countries. Amend.
แก้ไข
The committee decided to amend the proposal to address concerns raised by members. Amendment.
การแก้ไข
The constitutional amendment granted citizens the right to vote regardless of gender. Amid.
ท่ามกลาง
The city's skyline glowed with lights amid the celebration of a festive holiday. Analogy.
การเปรียบเทียบ
The teacher used an analogy involving a puzzle to explain complex scientific concepts. Anchor.
สมอ
The anchor held the ship in place during the stormy weather. Angel.
นางฟ้า
In many cultures, an angel is a symbol of protection and guidance. Anonymous.
ไม่ระบุชื่อ
The anonymous donor contributed a large sum of money to the charity. Apparatus.
อุปกรณ์
The laboratory apparatus included microscopes, test tubes, and other scientific tools. Appealing.
น่าสนใจ
The vibrant colors and delicious aroma made the dish visually and appealing. Appetite.
ความกระหาย
After a day of hiking, the group had a hearty appetite for a satisfying meal. Applaud.
ปรบมือ
The audience rose to their feet to applaud the talented performer on stage. Applicable.
ใช้ได้
The lessons from the history class were applicable to understanding current events. Appoint.
แต่งตั้ง
The company decided to appoint a new manager to lead the marketing team. Appreciation.
ความชื่นชม
Expressing appreciation for others fosters a positive and supportive environment. Arbitrary.
โดยพละการ
The selection process seemed arbitrary, raising concerns about fairness. Architectural.
สถาปัตยกรรม
The architectural design of the building incorporated modern and sustainable features. Archive.
คลังเก็บเอกสารสำคัญ
The museum maintains an archive of historical documents and artifacts. Arena.
อารีนา
The sports arena was filled with cheering fans supporting their favorite teams. Arguably.
เป็นที่ถกเถียงได้
The film was arguably one of the best in its genre, according to many critics. Arm.
แขน
The soldiers prepared to arm themselves with the latest military technology. Array.
อาเร
The store displayed a dazzling array of products, attracting shoppers. Articulate.
พูดชัดแจ้ง
The spokesperson was able to articulate complex ideas in a clear and concise manner. Ash.
เท่า
The volcanic eruption left a layer of ash covering the landscape. Aspiration.
ความทะเยอทะยาน
Her lifelong aspiration was to become a successful entrepreneur. Aspire.
ทะเยอทะยาน
Many young athletes aspire to compete at the highest levels of their sport. Assassination.
การลอบสังหาร
The nation mourned the tragic assassination of a beloved political leader. Assault.
การโจมตี
The victim reported the assault to the police, leading to a criminal investigation. Assemble.
ประกอบ
Workers were instructed to assemble the furniture according to the provided instructions. Assembly.
การประกอบ
The assembly of experts discussed strategies for environmental conservation. Assert.
ยืนยัน
The teacher had to assert her authority in the classroom to maintain order. Assertion.
การยืนยัน
His assertion that he had completed the project on time was met with skepticism. Assurance.
ความมั่นใจ
The coach provided assurance to the team that their hard work would pay off. Asylum.
ลี้ภัย
Refugees sought asylum in the neighboring country to escape the war. Atrocity.
ความโหดร้าย
The historical accounts depicted the atrocity of war and its devastating impact. Attain.
บรรลุ
With determination and hard work, she was able to attain her career goals. Attendance.
การเข้าร่วม
The teacher took attendance at the beginning of each class to track student participation. Attorney.
อัยการ
The attorney presented compelling evidence to support the client's case. Attribute.
คุณลักษณะ
She tried to attribute her success to teamwork rather than personal achievement. Audit.
การตรวจสอบ
The company conducted a financial audit to ensure transparency and compliance. Authentic.
แท้
Collectors value authentic artwork for its genuine origin and historical significance. Authorize.
อนุญาต
The manager must authorize any significant changes to the project plan. Auto.
อัตโนมัติ
An auto mechanic specializes in repairing and maintaining automobiles. Autonomy.
เอกราช
The school promotes autonomy among students by encouraging independent thinking. Availability.
ความพร้อมใช้งาน
The availability of resources influences the success of a project. Await.
รอ
The eager fans await the release of the highly anticipated movie. Backdrop.
ฉากหลัง
The mountains provided a stunning backdrop for the picturesque village. Backing.
การสนับสนุน
The project received financial backing from various investors. Backup.
การสำรองข้อมูล
It's crucial to create a backup of important files to prevent data loss. Bail.
การประกันตัว
The judge set bail for the accused, allowing their temporary release until the trial. Ballot.
บัตรลงคะแนน
Citizens cast their ballot to vote for their preferred political candidates. Banner.
แบนเนอร์
A colorful banner announced the grand opening of the new store. Bare.
เปลือย
The tree branches stood bare after the leaves fell in autumn. Barrel.
บาเรล
The winery stored wine in oak barrels to enhance its flavor. Bass.
เบส
The bass in the music resonated through the concert hall, adding a deep and rhythmic foundation to the performance. Bat.
ค้างคาว
The cricket player attempted to bat the ball away to score runs. Battlefield.
สนามรบ
Soldiers demonstrated courage on the battlefield during intense combat. Bay.
อ่าว
The bay offered a scenic view of sailboats and waterfront homes. Beam.
คาน
The construction workers carefully placed each beam to support the building's structure. Beast.
สัตว์ร้าย
In folklore, a mythical beast guards hidden treasures in the enchanted forest. Behalf.
ในนามของ
The lawyer spoke on behalf of the client during the court proceedings. Beloved.
ที่รัก
The elderly couple shared a lifetime of memories and remained beloved by their community. Bench.
ม้านั่ง
The athletes sat on the bench, eagerly awaiting their turn to play. Benchmark.
เกณฑ์มาตรฐาน
The company set a benchmark for productivity to measure team performance. Beneath.
ข้างใต้
Hidden beneath the surface, the ancient ruins revealed a rich history. Beneficiary.
ผู้รับผลประโยชน์
The scholarship program was designed to be a direct beneficiary to students pursuing higher education. Betray.
ทรยศ
It was heartbreaking to discover that a close friend would betray one's trust. Bind.
ผูก
The author used vivid descriptions to bind readers to the captivating story. Biography.
ชีวประวัติ
The biography chronicled the life and achievements of a famous inventor. Bishop.
อธิการ
The bishop led the congregation in a special ceremony at the cathedral. Bizarre.
แปลกประหลาด
The artist created a bizarre sculpture that sparked conversations among viewers. Blade.
ใบมีด
The chef carefully sharpened the blade before slicing vegetables. Blast.
ระเบิด
The explosion produced a powerful blast that could be heard for miles. Bleed.
มีเลือดออก
Be cautious when using a sharp object to avoid accidentally causing yourself to bleed. Blend.
ผสมผสาน
To create a delicious smoothie, blend various fruits and yogurt together. Bless.
อวยพร
People often bless others with good wishes during festive seasons. Blessing.
พร
Rain in the midst of a drought was seen as a blessing to the farmers. Boast.
มู
It's considered impolite to boast about one's accomplishments in a humble setting. Bonus.
โบนัส
Employees were excited to receive a year-end bonus as a token of appreciation. Boom.
บูม
The economic boom led to increased job opportunities and prosperity. Bounce.
ตีกลับ
The basketball bounced on the court after a powerful slam dunk. Boundary.
ขอบเขต
The fence marked the boundary between the two properties. Bow.
โค้งคำนับ
The performer took a graceful bow after a stunning violin performance. Breach.
ฝ่าฝืน
The data breach compromised sensitive information stored on the company's servers. Breakdown.
ชำรุด
A detailed breakdown of expenses revealed where the budget was spent. Breakthrough.
การฝ่าฟันอุปสรรค
The discovery of penicillin was a significant medical breakthrough. Breed.
พันธุ์
The dog breeder specialized in raising purebred Labrador retrievers. Broadband.
บรอดแบนด์
High-speed broadband internet is essential for streaming videos and online gaming. Browser.
เบราว์เซอร์
The internet browser allows users to navigate and access various websites. Brutal.
โหดร้าย
The soldiers faced brutal conditions during the harsh winter campaign. Buck.
เงินสัตว์ตัวผู้ชายหนุ่ม
Sarah saved every dollar bill in a jar, and after a year, she had a substantial amount of bucks. Buddy.
เพื่อน
Best friends often refer to each other as buddies. Buffer.
กันชน
A buffer zone was established to minimize the impact of potential conflicts. Bulk.
เป็นกลุ่ม
Buying in bulk can save money in the long run. Burden.
ภาระ
Carrying a heavy burden of responsibility, the leader made tough decisions. Bureaucracy.
ระบบราชการ
The company streamlined its bureaucracy to improve efficiency and decision-making. Burial.
งานศพ
The burial ceremony was a solemn occasion attended by family and friends. Burst.
ระเบิด
The balloon burst with a loud sound during the birthday celebration. Cabinet.
ตู้
The dishes were stored neatly in the kitchen cabinet. Calculation.
การคำนวณ
Accurate calculation is crucial when solving complex mathematical problems. Canvas.
ผ้าใบ
The artist painted a beautiful landscape on a blank canvas. Capability.
ความสามารถ
The new software enhances the computer's capability to process large amounts of data quickly. Capitalism.
ทุนนิยม
Capitalism emphasizes private ownership and free market principles. Capitalist.
นายทุน
A capitalist economy encourages individuals to pursue entrepreneurship and private business. Ownership. Cargo.
สินค้า
The cargo plane transported goods to international destinations. Carriage.
รถม้า
The horse-drawn carriage added a touch of nostalgia to the wedding ceremony. Carve.
แกะสลัก
The sculptor used a chisel to carefully carve intricate details into the marble. Casino.
คาสิโน
The casino was filled with the sounds of slot machines and the excitement of card games. Casualty.
ผู้เสียชีวิต
The paramedics rushed to the scene to attend to the casualties of the car accident. Catalogue.
แคตตาล็อก
The catalogue displayed a wide range of products available for purchase. Cater.
ตอบสนอง
The catering company provided delicious meals for the wedding reception. Cattle.
วัว
The rancher herded the cattle into the barn for feeding. Caution.
คำเตือน
The warning sign indicated caution due to a slippery surface. Cautious.
ระมัดระวัง
A cautious approach is advisable when dealing with unknown situations. Cease.
หยุด
The ceasefire brought a temporary end to the hostilities between the two nations. Cemetery.
สุสาน
The cemetery was a peaceful place where people paid their respects to the departed. Chamber.
ห้อง
The Parliament chamber was the venue for important legislative discussions. Chaos.
ความวุ่นวาย
The sudden storm created chaos in the city, with traffic disruptions and power outages. Characterize.
ลักษณะ
The novel sought to characterize the protagonist's journey through adversity. Charm.
เสน่ห์
The quaint charm of the small town attracted visitors from far and wide. Charter.
กฎบัตร
The charter outlined the rights and responsibilities of the newly formed organization. Chronic.
เรื้อรัง
Chronic pain requires ongoing medical attention and management. Chunk.
ก้อน
The chef cut a generous chunk of cheese for the appetizer platter. Circulate.
หมุนเวียน
Air circulators improve ventilation by helping fresh air circulate in a room. Circulation.
การไหลเวียน
The newspaper had a high circulation, reaching readers across the country. Citizenship.
ความเป็นพลเมือง
Obtaining citizenship often involves fulfilling certain legal requirements. Civic.
พลเมือง
Civic engagement encourages citizens to participate in local governance. Civilian.
พลเรือน
Civilians often play a crucial role in supporting military efforts during times of need. Clarity.
ความชัดเจน
The professor emphasized the importance of clarity in academic writing. Clash.
การปะทะกัน
The clash of opinions during the meeting highlighted differing perspectives. Classification.
การจัดหมวดหมู่
In the library, books are organized based on a classification system, making it easier for readers to find what they need. Cling.
เกาะติด
The kitten would often cling to its owner when feeling scared or insecure. Clinical.
ทางคลินิก
The doctor's clinical assessment revealed important information about the patient's health. Closure.
ปิด
The closure of the school for summer vacation brought joy to the students. Cluster.
กลุ่ม
A cluster of stars formed a beautiful constellation in the night sky. Coalition.
แนวร่วม
Political parties may form a coalition to gain a majority in a government. Coastal.
ชายฝั่งทะเล
Coastal regions experience the influence of the sea, affecting weather patterns. Cocktail.
ค็อกเทล
At the party, guests enjoyed a variety of cocktails with different flavors and colors. Cognitive.
ความรู้ความเข้าใจ
Cognitive abilities, such as memory and problem solving, decline with age. Coincide.
ตรงกัน
The lunar eclipse coincided with a meteor shower, creating a spectacular night sky event. Collaborate.
ร่วมมือ
Scientists from different countries collaborate on research projects to share expertise. Collaboration.
การทำงานร่วมกัน
The successful collaboration between artists resulted in a stunning mural. Collective.
โดยรวม
The team's collective effort led to the successful completion of the project. Collision.
การชนกัน
The collision of two cars at the intersection caused a traffic jam. Colonial.
อาณานิคม
Colonial architecture reflects the style of buildings from the time of colonization. Columnist.
คอลัมนิสต์
A newspaper columnist provides opinions and commentary on current events. Combat.
การต่อสู้
Soldiers undergo rigorous training to prepare for combat situations. Commence.
เริ่มต้น
The graduation ceremony will commence with the singing of the national anthem. Commentary.
ความเห็น
Sports events often feature live commentary to provide insights and analysis. Commentator.
ผู้วิจารณ์
The sports commentator enthusiastically described the thrilling moments of the game. Commerce.
การค้าขาย
The growth of e-commerce has transformed the way people shop for goods. Commissioner.
กรรมาธิการ
The commissioner oversees the enforcement of regulations within the city. Commodity.
สินค้าโภคภัณฑ์
Gold and silver are examples of commodities traded on the stock market. Communist.
คอมมิวนิสต์
The communist ideology advocates for collective ownership of the means of production. Companion.
สหาย
A loyal dog can be a wonderful companion, providing love and companionship. Comparable.
เทียบเคียงได้
The new smartphone's features are comparable to those of top-tier models. Compassion.
ความเห็นอกเห็นใจ
Acts of kindness and compassion can make a significant difference in someone's life. Compel.
บังคับ
The inspiring story can compel people to take action and make positive changes. Compelling.
น่าสนใจ
The compelling storyline of the movie kept audiences on the edge of their seats. Compensate.
ชดเชย
Companies may compensate employees with bonuses for outstanding performance. Compensation.
ค่าตอบแทน
Fair compensation is crucial for employee satisfaction and retention. Competence.
ความสามารถ
Job applicants are assessed based on their competence and relevant skills. Competent.
สามารถ
A competent teacher effectively communicates complex concepts to students. Compile.
รวบรวม
Researchers compile data from various sources to analyze trends and patterns. Complement.
เสริม
The colors of the artwork complement each other, creating a visually appealing composition. Complexity.
ความซับซ้อน
The complexity of the mathematical problem challenged even the brightest students. Compliance.
การปฏิบัติตาม
Regulatory compliance ensures that businesses adhere to established standards. Complication.
ภาวะแทรกซ้อน
The unexpected complication delayed the completion of the construction project. Comply.
ปฏิบัติตาม
Citizens are expected to comply with traffic rules to ensure road safety. Composition.
องค์ประกอบ
The composition of the painting showcased the artist's skill in balancing colors and forms. Compromise.
ประนีประนอม
In negotiations, both parties may reach a compromise to find a mutually acceptable solution. Compute.
คำนวณ
Modern computers can compute complex calculations at incredible speeds. Conceal.
ปกปิด
The spy tried to conceal his identity to carry out the undercover mission. Concede.
ยอมรับ
After a long debate, one side may concede to the other's argument. Conceive.
คิดขึ้น ตั้งครรภ์
Artists often conceive their masterpieces through a process of imagination and inspiration. Conception.
ความคิด
The conception of a new idea often begins with a moment of inspiration. Concession.
สัมปทาน
The company made a concession by offering additional benefits to its employees. Condemn.
กล่าวโทษ
Leaders around the world condemn acts of violence and aggression. Confer.
หารือ
Professors often confer degrees to graduates during commencement ceremonies. Confession.
คำสารภาพ
The suspect's confession provided crucial information for solving the crime. Configuration.
การกำหนดค่า
The seating configuration in the classroom promotes collaborative learning. Confine.
จำกัด
Please confine your toys to the playroom to keep the living room tidy. Confirmation.
การยืนยัน
The email served as confirmation that the package had been successfully delivered. Confront.
เผชิญหน้า
When faced with a challenge, it's essential to confront it with determination. Confrontation.
การเผชิญหน้า
The heated confrontation between the two neighbors was resolved through mediation. Congratulate.
ขอแสดงความยินดี
Friends and family gathered to congratulate the couple on their wedding day. Congregation.
การชุมนุม
The congregation gathered at the church for Sunday morning worship. Congressional.
รัฐสภา
The senator addressed important issues during the congressional session. Conquer.
พิชิต
Throughout history, various empires sought to conquer new territories. Conscience.
มโนธรรม
Acting ethically is a matter of following one's conscience and moral principles. Consciousness.
จิตสำนึก
Meditation can help raise consciousness and promote mindfulness. Consecutive.
ติดต่อกัน
The team won 3 consecutive championships, showcasing their dominance. Consensus.
ฉันทามติ
In a democratic process, decisions are often reached through consensus. Consent.
ยินยอม
Before conducting the experiment, participants provided informed consent. Conserve.
อนุรักษ์
Conservation efforts aim to conserve natural resources and protect the environment. Consistency.
ความสม่ำเสมอ
The chef emphasized the importance of consistency in preparing high-quality dishes. Consolidate.
รวบรวม
The company decided to consolidate its offices to streamline operations. Constituency.
เขตเลือกตั้ง
Elected officials work to address the concerns of their constituency. Constitute.
ประกอบด้วย
A balanced diet should constitute a variety of fruits, vegetables, and proteins. Constitution.
รัฐธรรมนูญ
The country's constitution outlines the rights and responsibilities of citizens. Constitutional.
รัฐธรรมนูญ
The court ruled that the law was not constitutional and violated basic rights. Constraint.
ข้อจำกัด
Budget constraints may limit the scope of a project. Consultation.
การปรึกษาหารือ
Doctors often seek a second opinion through consultation for complex cases. Contemplate.
ครุ่นคิด
Taking a moment to contemplate nature can be a calming and reflective experience. Contempt.
ดูถูก ดูหมิ่น
The court charged the individual with contempt for disrupting proceedings. Contend.
โต้แย้ง
Athletes must contend with physical challenges to achieve peak performance. Contender.
คู่แข่ง
In the competition, she emerged as a strong contender for the title. Content.
เนื้อหา
The content of the book was informative and engaging, capturing readers' interest. Contention.
การโต้แย้ง
The political debate centered around the contention of economic policies. Continually.
อย่างต่อเนื่อง
To improve, athletes must continually practice and refine their skills. Contractor.
ผู้รับเหมา
A contractor was hired to renovate the old building and make necessary repairs. Contradiction.
ความขัดแย้ง
The presence of a contradiction in the witness's statements raised doubts. Contrary.
ตรงกันข้าม
Her opinion was contrary to the majority, sparking a lively discussion. Contributor.
ผู้ร่วมให้ข้อมูล
As a contributor to the magazine, he wrote insightful articles on various topics. Conversion.
การแปลง
The conversion of the warehouse into a loft space revitalized the neighborhood. Convict.
นักโทษ
The jury found the defendant guilty and chose to convict him of the crime. Conviction.
ความเชื่อมั่น
Her strong conviction in human rights drove her to advocate for positive change. Cooperate.
ให้ความร่วมมือ
International efforts to address climate change require countries to cooperate. Cooperative.
สหกรณ์
A cooperative approach fosters teamwork and mutual support among colleagues. Coordinate.
ประสานงาน
Project managers coordinate tasks to ensure the timely completion of a project. Coordination.
การประสานงาน
Effective coordination among team members contributes to project success. Coordinator.
ผู้ประสานงาน
The event coordinator ensured that all details were in place for the conference. Cop.
ตำรวจ
The cop patrolled the neighborhood to maintain law and order. Copper.
ทองแดง
Copper is a versatile metal used in various industries, including electronics. Copyright.
ลิขสิทธิ์
Authors often secure a copyright to protect their intellectual property. Correction.
การแก้ไข
The teacher provided constructive correction to help students improve their writing. Correlate.
มีความสัมพันธ์กัน
Researchers sought to correlate exercise habits with overall health outcomes. Correlation.
ความสัมพันธ์
Statistical analysis revealed a strong correlation between two variables. Correspond.
สอดคล้อง
The map symbols correspond to specific landmarks in the city. Correspondence.
การโต้ตอบ
The email contained important correspondence regarding the upcoming conference. Correspondent.
ผู้สื่อข่าว
The news correspondent reported live from the scene of the breaking story. Corresponding.
ที่สอดคล้องกัน
In math, the corresponding angles of two parallel lines are equal. Corrupt.
ทุจริต
Corrupt practices in the government led to calls for transparency and reform. Corruption.
คอร์รัปชัน
The organization worked tirelessly to expose and eradicate corruption. Costly.
มีราคาแพง
Maintaining luxury cars can be costly due to high repair expenses. Councillor.
สมาชิกสภา
The city councillor addressed concerns raised by residents at the community meeting. Counseling.
การให้คำปรึกษา
Professional counseling provides support for individuals facing mental health challenges. Counselor.
ที่ปรึกษา
The counselor guided clients through the process of making positive life changes. Counter.
เคาน์เตอร์
In a debate, each participant has the opportunity to counter the opponent's arguments. Counterpart.
คู่กัน
The scientist collaborated with her international counterpart on the research project. Countless.
นับไม่ถ้วน
There are countless stars in the night sky, each with its own unique story. Coup.
ทำรัฐประหาร
The military coup led to significant political changes in the country. Courtesy.
ความสุภาพ
Showing courtesy by holding the door open for others is a simple yet impactful gesture. Craft.
งานฝีมือ
Skilled artisans craft beautiful pottery using traditional techniques. Crawl.
คลาน
Babies typically learn to crawl before they begin walking. Creator.
ผู้สร้าง
The artist is the creator of the stunning mural adorning the city wall. Credibility.
ความน่าเชื่อถือ
A reliable news source maintains credibility by verifying information before publication. Credible.
น่าเชื่อถือ
Witness testimony is more credible when supported by concrete evidence. Creep.
คืบคลาน
The spider seemed to creep slowly across the kitchen floor. Critique.
คำวิจารณ์
The art professor offered a constructive critique of the student's painting. Crown.
มงกุฎ
The queen's crown sparkled with diamonds and precious gemstones. Crude.
น้ำมันดิบ
Oil extracted from the ground undergoes refining to remove crude impurities. Crush.
บดขยี้
Students may crush leaves to observe their distinct scents during a nature study. Crystal.
คริสตัล
The crystal clear lake reflected the surrounding mountains on a sunny day. Cult.
ลัทธิ
The ancient civilization practiced a religious cult centered around nature. Cultivate.
ปลูกฝัง
Farmers cultivate crops through a combination of planting and nurturing. Curiosity.
ความอยากรู้
Children's natural curiosity often leads them to ask questions about the world around them. Custody.
การดูแล
After the divorce, joint custody arrangements were made for the children. Cutting.
การตัด
The gardener propagated new plants through the use of cuttings. Cynical.
เหยียดหยาม
Some individuals become cynical after experiencing disappointment or betrayal. Dam.
เขื่อน
The beavers constructed a dam across the river to create a pond. Damaging.
สร้างความเสียหาย
Smoking is known for its damaging effects on lung health. Dawn.
รุ่งอรุณ
The beautiful colors of dawn painted the sky as the sun began to rise. Debris.
เศษซาก
After the construction project, workers cleared away the debris and rubble. Debut.
เปิดตัวครั้งแรก
The singer's debut album received positive reviews from music critics. Decision-making.
การตัดสินใจ
Effective decision-making is crucial for successful project management. Decisive.
เด็ดขาด
The team captain's decisive actions led to a game-changing goal. Declaration.
ประกาศ
The president made a declaration announcing a national holiday. Dedicated.
อุทิศ
The volunteers were dedicated to helping their community in times of need. Dedication.
การอุทิศตน
The author expressed her dedication to writing through years of hard work. Deed.
การกระท
Performing a kind deed can brighten someone's day. Deem.
ถือว่า
After careful consideration, the judge will deem whether the evidence is admissible. Default.
ำค่าเริ่มต้น
The computer program returned to its default settings after a system update. Defect.
ข้อบกพร่อง
The manufacturer issued a recall due to a defect in the product. Defensive.
การป้องกัน
The team played a defensive game to protect their lead. Deficiency.
ขาด
A deficiency in certain vitamins can lead to health issues. Deficit.
การขาดดุล
The government aimed to reduce the budget deficit through fiscal policies. Defy.
ท้า
The courageous activist chose to defy unjust laws in the pursuit of justice. Delegate.
ผู้รับมอบสิทธิ์
Each delegate at the conference represented a different country. Delegation.
การมอบหมาย
The diplomatic delegation engaged in discussions to promote international cooperation. Delicate.
ละเอียดอ่อน
Handling delicate glassware requires careful attention to avoid breakage. Demon.
ปีศาจ
Folklore often features stories of heroes facing evil demons. Denial.
การปฏิเสธ
The accused maintained their innocence and entered a plea of denial. Denounce.
ประนาม
Activists denounce social injustices and call for change. Dense.
หนาแน่น
The dense forest was home to a variety of wildlife species. Density.
ความหนาแน่น
The scientist measured the density of the liquid using specialized equipment. Dependence.
การพึ่งพาอาศัยกัน
The child's dependence on their parents gradually lessened as they grew older. Depict.
พันนา
The mural was created to depict the history and culture of the neighborhood. Deploy.
ปรับใช้
The military decided to deploy additional troops to the conflict zone. Deployment.
การใช้งาน
The rapid deployment of emergency services was crucial during the natural disaster. Deposit.
เงินฝาก
The bank customer decided to deposit some money into their savings account. Deprive.
กีดกัน
Parents should not deprive their children of basic needs such as education and love. Deputy.
รอง
In the absence of the sheriff, the deputy took charge of maintaining law and order. Descend.
ลงมา
The climbers began to descend the mountain carefully, aware of the slippery terrain. Descent.
การลง เชื้อสาย
The hikers enjoyed a gradual descent from the summit, taking in breathtaking views. Designate.
กำหนด
The sign on the door clearly designates the room as a conference space. Desirable.
เป็นที่น่าพอใจ
A good neighborhood should have desirable features like safety and amenities. Desktop.
เดสก์ท็อป
A cluttered desktop can make it difficult to find important files on a computer. Destructive.
ทำลายล้าง
Hurricanes can be incredibly destructive, causing extensive damage to buildings. Detain.
กักขัง
The police may detain individuals suspected of committing a crime for questioning. Detection.
การตรวจจับ
Early detection of diseases is crucial for effective medical treatment. Detention.
การคุมขัง
Students may face detention for violating school rules. Deteriorate.
เสื่อมโทรม
If left untreated, metal exposed to harsh weather conditions can deteriorate quickly. Devastate.
ทำลายล้าง
Natural disasters can devastate entire communities, causing loss of life and property. Devil.
ปีศาจ
In folklore, the devil is often portrayed as a malevolent supernatural being. Devise.
ประดิษฐ์
Engineers work together to devise a plan to improve energy efficiency. Diagnose.
วินิจฉัย
Doctors use various tests to diagnose illnesses and determine appropriate treatments. Diagnosis.
การวินิจฉัย
Receiving an accurate diagnosis is essential for planning effective medical care. Dictate.
กำหนด
The leader chose to dictate the terms of the agreement during negotiations. Dictator.
เผด็จการ
The dictator ruled the country with an iron fist, suppressing dissent. Differentiate.
แตกต่าง
Teachers use various methods to help students differentiate between similar-sounding words. Dignity.
ศักดิ์ศรี
Treating every individual with dignity is a fundamental principle of human rights. Dilemma.
ภาวะที่กลืนไม่เข้าคายไม่ออก
The ethical dilemma required careful consideration of competing values. Dimension.
มิติขนาด
Architects consider the dimension of space when designing buildings. Diminish.
ลดน้อยลง
Conservation efforts aim to diminish the impact of human activities on the environment. Dip.
จุ่ม
She decided to dip her brush into the paint to start the artwork. Diplomat.
ทูตนักการทูต
Diplomats work to build relationships and resolve conflicts between nations. Diplomatic.
การทูต
The diplomatic approach to international relations emphasizes dialogue and cooperation. Directory.
Directory
The phone directory contains contact information for local businesses and residents. Disastrous.
หายนะ
The hurricane had a disastrous impact on coastal communities, causing widespread destruction. Discard.
ทิ้ง
When the product is defective, manufacturers may choose to discard it rather than sell it. Discharge.
ปล่อย
The hospital will discharge the patient once they are deemed medically stable. Disclose.
เปิดเผย
Whistleblowers often disclose information about unethical practices within organizations. Disclosure.
การเปิดเผย
The public demanded full disclosure of the government's actions in the controversial matter. Discourse.
วาทกรรม
Academic discourse involves the exchange of ideas and intellectual discussions. Discretion.
ดุลยพินิจ
Judges have discretion in determining appropriate sentences for criminal offenses. Discrimination.
การเลือกปฏิบัติ
Laws are in place to prevent discrimination based on race, gender, or religion. Dismissal.
การเลิกจ้าง
The employee faced dismissal for consistently violating company policies. Displace.
แทนที่
Natural disasters can displace entire communities, forcing residents to seek shelter. Disposal.
การกำจัด
Proper disposal of waste is essential for environmental conservation. Dispose.
ทิ้ง
It's important to dispose of household waste properly to protect the environment. Dispute.
ข้อพิพาท
The neighbors had a dispute over the property boundary, which required mediation. Disrupt.
รบกวน
The construction noise outside began to disrupt the peaceful atmosphere in the neighborhood. Disruption.
การหยุดชะงัก
The unexpected snowstorm caused a disruption in the transportation system. Dissolve.
ละลาย
Sugar will dissolve in hot water, creating a sweet solution. Distinction.
ความแตกต่าง
The honor roll is a distinction given to students who excel academically. Distinctive.
โดดเด่น
The artist's paintings are distinctive, making them easily recognizable. Distort.
บิดเบือน
Funhouse mirrors are designed to distort reflections for amusement. Distress.
ความทุกข์
The distressed sailor signaled for help when his boat encountered rough seas. Disturbing.
รบกวน
Some movies contain disturbing scenes that may not be suitable for all audiences. Divert.
เบี่ยงเบนความสนใจ
Road signs help divert traffic during construction to ensure safety. Divine.
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
Many cultures have stories of divine beings with supernatural powers. Doctrine.
หลักคำสอน
Religious institutions often have a set doctrine that guides their beliefs and practices. Documentation.
เอกสารประกอบ
Proper documentation is crucial when conducting research to support findings. Domain.
โดเมน สาขา วิชา
The scientist specialized in the domain of marine biology, studying ocean ecosystems. Dominance.
การปกครอง
The lion's dominance in the animal kingdom is evident in its role as an apex predator. Donor.
ผู้บริจาค
The generous donor contributed funds to support the construction of a new library. Dose.
ปริมาณ
The doctor prescribed a specific dose of medicine to be taken daily. Drain.
ระบายน้
A clogged sink can be frustrating, causing water to drain slowly. Drift.
ำล่องลอย
Leaves drifted along the sidewalk on a windy autumn day. Driving.
ขับรถ
Distracted driving, such as texting while driving, can lead to accidents. Drown.
จมน้ำตาย
Swimmers should never underestimate the danger of strong currents that can drown even experienced individuals. Dual.
คู่
Some cameras have dual lenses for capturing both wide-angle and zoomed-in shots. Dub.
ภาค
The film director decided to dub the movie in multiple languages for international audiences. Dumb.
โง่
The mute button on the remote control makes the television temporarily dumb. Duo.
คู่หู
The musical duo captivated the audience with their harmonious performance. Dynamic.
พลวัต
The dynamic between characters in a story often drives the plot forward. Eager.
กระตือรือร้น
The students were eager to learn about the fascinating topic presented by the guest speaker. Earnings.
รายได้
Investors closely monitor a company's earnings to assess its financial performance. Ease.
ความสบาย ผ่อนคลาย
Meditation can bring a sense of ease and relaxation to a stressed mind. Echo.
เสียงสะท้อน
The sound of footsteps echoed through the empty hallway. Ecological.
นิเวศวิทยา
Conservation efforts aim to protect the ecological balance of natural habitats. Educator.
นักการศึกษา
An effective educator creates a positive and engaging learning environment for students. Effectiveness.
ประสิทธิผล
The effectiveness of a vaccine is measured by its ability to provide immunity against diseases. Efficiency.
ประสิทธิภาพ
The new manufacturing process improved efficiency, resulting in faster production. Ego.
อัตรา
An inflated ego can hinder personal growth and relationships with others. Elaborate.
ขยายความ
The chef presented an elaborate dish with intricate details and flavors. Electoral.
การเลือกตั้ง
The electoral system allows citizens to participate in the democratic process by voting. Elevate.
ยกระดับ
A mentor's guidance can elevate an individual's skills and career prospects. Eligible.
มีสิทธิ์
To vote in elections, individuals must be eligible and meet specific criteria. Elite.
ผู้ลากมากดี
The elite athletes competed at the highest level, showcasing exceptional skills. Embark.
เริ่มดำเนินการ
Before astronauts embark on a space mission, they undergo extensive training. Embarrassment.
ความลำบากใจ
Spilling coffee on a white shirt can be a source of embarrassment in a professional setting. Embassy.
สถานทูต
An embassy serves as the diplomatic representation of one country in another. Embed.
ฝัง
Web developers often embed videos directly into websites for a seamless viewing experience. Embody.
รวบรวม
The principles of integrity and honesty should embody one's personal and professional life. Emergence.
การเกิดขึ้น
The rapid emergence of new technologies has transformed various industries. Empirical.
เชิงประจักษ์
Scientific research relies on empirical evidence gathered through experiments and observations. Empower.
ให้อำนาจ
Education has the power to empower individuals and communities for positive change. Enact.
ออกกฎหมาย
Legislators work to enact laws that address the needs and concerns of the public. Encompass.
ห้อมล้อม
The national park will encompass various ecosystems, from dense forests to open meadows. Encouragement.
กำลังใจ
A teacher's encouragement can significantly boost a student's confidence and motivation. Encouraging.
ให้กำลังใจ
Despite facing challenges, the student received encouraging feedback on the improvement of their writing skills. Endeavor.
พยายาม
Writing a novel was a challenging but fulfilling endeavor for the aspiring author. Endless.
ไม่มีที่สิ้นสุด
The vast desert seemed to stretch into an endless horizon under the scorching sun. Endorse.
รับรอง
The celebrity agreed to endorse the new fragrance, contributing to its popularity. Endorsement.
การรับรอง
The athlete signed a lucrative endorsement deal with a well-known sportswear brand. Endure.
อดทน
Marathon runners must endure physical challenges and push through moments of fatigue. Enforce.
บังคับใช้
Traffic police work to enforce speed limits and ensure road safety. Enforcement.
การบังคับใช้
The city increased law enforcement presence to address rising crime rates. Engagement.
การว่าจ้าง
The audience's engagement with the speaker's presentation was evident through attentive listening. Engaging.
มีส่วนร่วม
An engaging story captures the reader's attention from the very first page. Inquire.
สอบถาม
Visitors often inquire about the historical significance of landmarks during guided tours. Enrich.
เสริมสร้าง
Reading books can enrich a person's knowledge and broaden their perspective. Enroll.
ลงทะเบียนเรียน
Parents are encouraged to enroll their children in extracurricular activities for a well-rounded education. Ensue.
ตามมา
After the heavy rainfall, floods ensued, affecting low-lying areas. Enterprise.
องค์กร
Starting a small business requires careful planning and a spirit of enterprise. Enthusiast.
ผู้ที่กระตือรือร้น
Photography enthusiasts often spend hours capturing the perfect shot in different settings. Entitle.
สิทธิ
Winning the competition will entitle the artist to a cash prize and recognition. Entity.
เอกลักษณ์
In legal terms, a corporation is considered a separate legal entity from its owners. Epidemic.
การระบาด
Public health officials worked tirelessly to control the spread of the flu epidemic. Equality.
ความเท่าเทียมกัน
Advocates for gender equality work towards creating a society with equal opportunities for all. Equation.
สมการ
Solving a mathematical equation involves finding the values of variables to make it true. Erect.
ตั้งตรง
Construction workers worked diligently to erect the steel framework of the new building. Escalate.
บานปลาย
Failure to address conflicts early may cause them to escalate into more significant issues. Essence.
แก่นแท้
The essence of a good story lies in its ability to captivate and resonate with readers. Establishment.
สถานประกอบการ
The establishment of diplomatic relations between countries fosters international cooperation. Eternal.
นิรันดร์
Many cultures have myths and legends about eternal love that transcends time. Evacuate.
อพยพ
Residents were instructed to evacuate the area due to the approaching hurricane. Evoke.
ทำให้เกิด
Music has the power to evoke emotions and create a strong connection with memories. Evolutionary.
วิวัฒนาการ
The theory of technological advancements are part of the evolutionary process that shapes the way we live and work. Tian explains the gradual development and adaptation of species over time. Exaggerate.
พูดเกินจริง
It's essential to provide accurate information and not exaggerate details in a report. Excellence.
ความเป็นเลิศ
Striving for excellence in one's work often leads to personal and professional growth. Exceptional.
พิเศษ
The student received an exceptional grade for the outstanding quality of the research paper. Excess.
ส่วนเกิน
Consuming excess sugar may have adverse effects on one's health. Exclusion.
ยกเว้น
Policies promoting inclusion aim to reduce social exclusion based on differences. Exclusive.
พิเศษ
The boutique offers exclusive designs that are not available in mainstream stores. Exclusively.
โดยเฉพาะ
The new software feature is available exclusively to premium users. Execute.
ดำเนินการ
The chef will execute the recipe with precision to create a delicious dish. Execution.
การดำเนินการ
The flawless execution of the dance routine earned the performers a standing ovation. Exert.
ออกแรง
Athletes exert themselves physically during intense training sessions. Exile.
เนรเทศ
The political dissident lived in exile to avoid persecution in their home country. Exit.
ออก
Please use the emergency exit in case of fire or other emergencies. Expenditure.
ค่าใช้จ่าย
Keeping track of monthly expenditures is essential for budgeting and financial planning. Experimental.
ทดลอง
Scientists conduct experimental studies to test hypotheses and gather data. Expire.
หมดอายุ
Coupons often expire on a specific date, so be sure to use them before then. Explicit.
ชัดเจน
Clear and explicit instructions ensure that tasks are completed accurately. Explicitly.
อย่างชัดเจน
The policy explicitly states the guidelines for acceptable conduct in the workplace. Exploitation.
การแสวงหาผลประโยชน์
Campaigns raise awareness about the exploitation of natural resources and environmental conservation. Explosive.
ระเบิด
Firefighters are trained to handle explosive materials safely in emergency situations. Extract.
สารสกัด
To make herbal tea, you need to extract flavors from dried herbs by steeping them in hot water. Extremist.
พวกหัวรุนแรง
Society often condemns the actions of extremists who resort to violence to promote their beliefs. Facilitate.
อำนวยความสะดวก
Teachers use various methods to facilitate learning, encouraging student participation. Faction.
ฝ่าย
The political party experienced internal conflicts as a faction within it held differing opinions. Faculty.
คณะ
The university's faculty members contribute to research and provide valuable knowledge to students. Fade.
เลือนหายไป
Over time, the colors of an old photograph may fade, losing their vibrancy. Fairness.
ความเป็นธรรม
Fairness in decision-making ensures that everyone is treated justly and without bias. Fatal.
ร้ายแรง
The car accident resulted in fatal injuries, leading to a tragic loss. Fate.
โชคชะตา
Some believe in destiny and that fate plays a significant role in shaping one's life. Favorable.
ดี
A favorable weather forecast encouraged families to plan outdoor activities. Feat.
ความสำเร็จ
Climbing Mount Everest is considered a remarkable feat of human endurance. Feminist.
สตรีนิยม
A feminist advocate works towards achieving gender equality in all aspects of society. Fiber.
เส้นใย
Whole grains and vegetables are rich in dietary fiber, promoting digestive health. Fierce.
ดุร้าย
A fierce storm swept through the region, causing damage to buildings and trees. Filmmaker.
ผู้สร้างภาพยนตร์
The filmmaker carefully selected locations and angles to capture the essence of the story. Filter.
กรอง
A water filter helps remove impurities, ensuring access to clean and safe drinking water. Fine.
ดี
The artist added fine details to the painting, enhancing its overall beauty. Firearm.
อาวุธปืน
Law enforcement officers are trained in the proper use of firearms for public safety. Fit.
พอดี
Wearing comfortable shoes is essential for a good fit and preventing foot pain. Fixture.
อุปกรณ์ติดตั้ง
The antique clock became a cherished fixture in the family's living room. Flaw.
ข้อบกพร่อง
The antique vase, despite its beauty, had a small flaw in the glaze. Flawed.
มีข้อบกพร่อง
The plan was flawed, and adjustments were needed to address potential challenges. Flee.
หนีไป
During a fire drill, employees practiced how to calmly flee the building in an emergency. Fleet.
กองทัพเรือ
A fleet of ships sailed across the ocean, each vessel serving a specific purpose. Flesh.
เนื้อ
Muscles, bones, and organs are components of the human body's flesh. Flexibility.
ความยืดหยุ่น
Yoga exercises promote flexibility, enhancing the range of motion in joints. Flourish.
เจริญรุ่งเรือง
With proper care, plants and flowers can flourish, adding beauty to any garden. Fluid.
ของเหลว
Water is a common example of a fluid that takes the shape of its container. Footage.
ภาพ
The documentary included footage from historical events to provide a comprehensive view. Foreigner.
ชาวต่างชาติ
Being a foreigner in a new country can be both challenging and rewarding. Forge.
ตีขึ้นรูป หลอมรวม
Blacksmiths traditionally used fire and hammer to forge metals into useful tools. Formula.
สูตร
A baby's nutritional needs are met through specially designed formula milk. Formulate.
กำหนด
Scientists collaborate to formulate hypotheses and conduct experiments to test them. Fourth.
ออกไป
The author released a new edition of the book with additional content. Fourth. Forthcoming.
เตรียมพร้อม
The author hinted at a forthcoming sequel to the popular novel. Foster.
อุปถัมภ์
Foster parents provide a caring environment for children who cannot live with their biological families. Fragile.
บอบบาง
Glass ornaments are often labeled fragile to indicate their susceptibility to breakage. Franchise.
แฟรนไชส์
Opening a franchise allows entrepreneurs to operate a business using an established brand. Frankly.
ตรงไปตรงมา
To resolve conflicts, it's essential to communicate frankly and openly with others. Frustrated.
ขับข้องใจ
When faced with technical issues, users may feel frustrated with their devices. Frustrating.
น่าหงุดหงิด
Dealing with frequent software crashes can be a frustrating experience for users. Frustration.
แห้ว
Expressing frustration in a constructive manner can lead to positive problem solving. Functional.
การทำงาน
A functional workspace is organized and equipped to meet the needs of its users. Fundraising.
การระดมทุน
Non-profit organizations rely on fundraising activities to support their charitable initiatives. Funeral.
งานศพ
Attending a funeral allows people to pay their respects and offer condolences to the grieving. Family. Gallon.
แกนลอน
The recipe called for a gallon of water to be added to the cooking pot. Gambling.
การพนัน
Gambling involves placing bets or wagers with the hope of winning money or prizes. Gathering.
การชุมนุม
Family gatherings during holidays create opportunities for shared memories and joy. Gaze.
จ้องมอง
The lovers exchanged a meaningful gaze, expressing their deep connection. Gear.
เกียร์
Hiking enthusiasts invest in high-quality gear to ensure a comfortable and safe outdoor experience. Generic.
ทั่วไป
The store offered a generic brand of cereal, which was more affordable than the well-known ones. Genocide.
การฆ่าล้างเผ่าพันธุ์
The international community condemned the acts of genocide committed during the conflict. Glance.
ชำเลือง
With a quick glance, she assessed the room to find her friends. Glimpse.
เหลือบ
As the curtain moved, she caught a glimpse of the beautiful sunset. Glorious.
รุ่งโรจน์
The sunrise over the mountains was a glorious sight, painting the sky with vibrant colors. Glory.
ความรุ่งโรจน์
The artist's masterpiece brought glory to the art gallery, attracting many visitors. Governance.
การกำกับดูแล
Good governance is essential for maintaining order and justice in a society. Grace.
พระคุณ
The ballet dancer moved with grace, captivating the audience with each elegant step. Grasp.
เข้าใจ
The child reached out to grasp the colorful balloon floating away. Grave.
หลุมฝังศพ
Flowers adorned the grave as a symbol of love and remembrance. Grave.
หลุมฝังศพ
The detective had a grave expression, indicating the severity of the crime. Gravity.
แรงโน้มถ่วง
Objects fall to the ground due to the force of gravity. Grid.
ตาราง
City streets are often laid out in a grid pattern for organized navigation. Grief.
ความเศร้าโศก
Coping with grief is a personal journey, and support from loved ones is crucial. Grin.
ยิ้ม
The mischievous child couldn't help but grin after playing a prank. Grind.
บด
The barista had to grind coffee beans to prepare each cup of espresso. Grip.
ด้ามจับ
The hiker maintained a tight grip on the rope while descending the steep slope. Gross.
ทั้งหมด
The company reported its gross revenue before deducting expenses. Guerrilla.
กองโจร
Guerrilla warfare involves unconventional tactics and surprise attacks. Guidance.
คำแนะน
Students seek guidance from teachers when facing challenges in their studies. Guilt.
ความรู้สึกผิด
Overcoming guilt involves acknowledging mistakes and taking steps toward redemption. Gut.
ลำไส้
Trusting your gut instincts is important in making quick decisions. Hail.
ำลูกเห็บ
People often hail a taxi by raising their hand to signal the driver. Halfway.
ครึ่งทาง
The team reached halfway up the mountain before deciding to rest. Halt.
หยุด
The traffic signal turned red, bringing all vehicles to a halt. Handful.
กำมือ
She grabbed a handful of nuts to snack on during the hike. Handling.
การจัดการ
Proper handling of delicate equipment ensures its longevity. Handy.
มีประโยชน์
A Swiss Army knife is handy for various tasks with its multiple tools. Harassment.
การล่วงละเมิด
Workplace harassment is unacceptable and should be reported promptly. Hardware.
ฮาร์ดแวร์
Computers require both software and hardware components to function. Harmony.
ความสามัคคี
The choir sang in perfect harmony, creating a beautiful musical composition. Harsh.
รุนแรง
The harsh winter conditions required residents to bundle up in layers. Harvest.
เก็บเกี่ยว
Farmers celebrate the harvest season with festivals and gatherings. Hatred.
ความเกลียดชัง
Overcoming hatred requires fostering understanding and empathy. Haunt.
หลอกหลอน
The abandoned house seemed to haunt the dreams of curious children. Hazard.
เสี่ยง
Construction sites post signs to warn workers about potential hazards. Heighten.
เพิ่มความสูง
The use of vibrant colors can heighten the visual appeal of artwork. Heritage.
มรดก
Preserving cultural heritage involves protecting historical sites and traditions. Hierarchy.
ลำดับชั้น
Organizations typically have a hierarchy that outlines levels of authority and responsibility. High profile.
ประวัติดี
The high-profile event attracted attention from media outlets around the world. Hint.
คำใบ้
She dropped subtle hints about her upcoming birthday to friends. Homeland.
บ้านเกิด
Returning to one's homeland can evoke a sense of nostalgia and belonging. Hook.
ตะขอ
The fisherman skillfully used a hook to catch a variety of fish. Hopeful.
มีความหวัง
Despite challenges, he remained hopeful about achieving his long-term goals. Horizon.
ขอบฟ้า
As the sun set, the colors on the horizon painted a stunning landscape. Horn.
แตร
The sound of a car horn alerted pedestrians to clear the crosswalk. Hostage.
ตัวประกัน
The negotiations aimed to secure the release of hostages held by the rebel group. Hostile.
ไม่เป็นมิตร
The two nations were engaged in a hostile conflict that spanned several years. Hostility.
ความเกลียดชัง
Resolving conflicts requires addressing underlying issues to reduce hostility. Humanitarian.
ด้านมนุษยธรรม
Humanitarian organizations provide aid to communities affected by natural disasters. Humanity.
มนุษยชาติ
Acts of kindness and compassion showcase the best of humanity. Humble.
ถ่อมตน
Despite his success, the actor remained humble and approachable. Hydrogen.
ไฮโดรเจน
Hydrogen is the lightest and most abundant element in the universe. Identification.
บัตรประจำตัว
The police asked for identification to verify the person's identity. Ideological.
อุดมการณ์
Political debates often revolve around ideological differences. Ideology.
อุดมการณ์
Understanding different cultures requires an appreciation of their unique ideologies. Idiot.
งี่เง่า
Calling someone an idiot is not a constructive way to address disagreements. Ignorance.
ความไม่รู้
Education is a powerful tool to combat ignorance and promote understanding. Imagery.
ภาพ
Poets often use vivid imagery to evoke emotions in their readers. Immense.
ใหญ่โต
Standing at the edge of the Grand Canyon, she felt the immense beauty of nature. Imminent.
ใกล้
The weather forecast warned of an imminent thunderstorm. Implementation.
การดำเนินการ
The successful implementation of new policies led to positive changes. Imprison.
จำคุก
Criminals are often imprisoned as a consequence of their actions. Imprisonment.
จำคุก
Serving a sentence of imprisonment allows individuals time to reflect on their actions. Inability.
การไร้ความสามารถ
The athlete's injury resulted in an inability to participate in the championship. Inadequate.
ไม่เพียงพอ
The current infrastructure proved inadequate to handle the growing population. Inappropriate.
ไม่เหมาะสม
Wearing casual attire to a formal event may be considered inappropriate. Incidence.
อุบัติการ
The hospital recorded a higher incidence of flu cases during the winter months. Inclined.
โน้มเอียง
She was inclined towards music from a young age and became a talented pianist. Inclusion.
รวม
Promoting diversity and inclusion in the workplace leads to a more vibrant environment. Incur.
เกิดขึ้น
Failing to follow safety guidelines may incur penalties in the workplace. Indicator.
ตัวบ่งชี้
Economic indicators provide insights into the health of a nation's economy. Indictment.
คำฟ้อง
The grand jury returned an indictment against the suspect for multiple charges. Indigenous.
พื้นเมือง
Indigenous peoples have a deep connection to the land they have inhabited for generations. Induce.
ชักน
Certain foods are known to induce relaxation and improve sleep quality. Indulge.
ตามใจ
On special occasions, it's okay to indulge in a decadent dessert. Inequality.
ำความไม่เท่าเทียมกัน
Social justice advocates work towards reducing inequality in various aspects of society. Infamous.
น่าอับอาย
The old building was infamous for its association with ghost stories. Infant.
ทารก
New parents often seek advice on caring for their infant's needs. Infect.
ติดเชื้อ
The contagious virus has the potential to infect a large number of people. Inflict.
สร้างความเสียหาย
The battle inflicted significant damage to the city's infrastructure. Influential.
มีอิทธิพล
Leaders who are influential can inspire positive change in their communities. Inherent.
โดยธรรมชาติ
Trust is an inherent element in building strong relationships. Inhibit.
ยับยั้ง
Fear can inhibit individuals from pursuing their goals and dreams. Initiate.
เริ่มต้น
The school decided to initiate a recycling program to promote environmental awareness. Inject.
ฉีด
Doctors use syringes to inject vaccines to protect against diseases. Injection.
การฉีด
Receiving an injection may cause momentary discomfort but is essential for vaccinations. Injustice.
ความอายุติธรรม
Advocates work tirelessly to address social injustice and promote equality. Inmate.
ผู้ต้องขัง
Prison staff ensure the safety and well-being of every inmate in their care. Insertion.
การแทรก
The insertion of a new paragraph improved the flow of the essay. Insider.
ภายใน
An insider provided valuable information about the company's upcoming projects. Inspect.
ตรวจสอบ
Inspectors visit restaurants regularly to inspect food safety practices. Inspection.
การตรวจสอบ
Routine inspections ensure that buildings comply with safety regulations. Inspiration.
แรงบันดาลใจ
Nature often serves as a powerful inspiration for artists and writers. Instinct.
สัญชาตญาณ
A mother's instinct to protect her child is a powerful force. Institutional.
สถาบัน
Institutional policies guide the behavior and interactions within organizations. Instruct.
สั่งสอน
Teachers instruct students in various subjects to foster their intellectual growth. Instrumental.
เครื่องมือ
Music can be instrumental in influencing emotions and moods. Insufficient.
ไม่เพียงพอ
The budget allocated for the project proved insufficient for its successful completion. Insult.
สบประมาท
Using insults in a disagreement rarely leads to a productive conversation. Intact.
ไม่บุบสลาย
The ancient artifact remained intact despite centuries of existence. Intake.
การบริโภค
Monitoring your daily caloric intake is crucial for maintaining a healthy diet. Integral.
บูรณาการ
Effective communication is integral to a successful team dynamic. Integrated.
แบบบูรณาการ
The new software seamlessly integrated with existing systems. Integration.
บูรณาการ
The school promoted the integration of technology into classroom activities. Integrity.
ความซื่อสัตย์
Upholding personal integrity means staying true to one's values. Intellectual.
ทางปัญญา
Scholars and researchers are often regarded as intellectuals in their fields. Intensify.
กระชับ
The storm is expected to intensify over the next few hours. Intensity.
ความเข้ม
The intensity of the colors in the sunset took everyone's breath away. Intensive.
เข้มข้น
Language immersion programs offer an intensive learning experience. Intent.
เจตนา
Her intent was to create a welcoming environment for everyone. Interactive.
เชิงต้อตอบ
Educational games make learning more interactive and engaging. Interface.
อินเตอร์เฟซ
The user interface of the app was designed for simplicity and ease of use. Interfere.
รบกวน
It's essential not to interfere with the natural habitat of wildlife. Interference.
การรบกวน
Radio signals may experience interference in areas with strong electronic signals. Interim.
ชั่วคราว
During the interim period, a temporary manager oversaw the department. Interior.
ภายใน
The interior design of the house reflected a modern and minimalist style. Intermediate.
ระดับกลาง
Learning a new language often involves an intermediate stage of proficiency. Intervene.
แทรกแซง
The mediator was called in to intervene and resolve the dispute. Intervention.
การแทรกแซง
Humanitarian interventions aim to provide aid in times of crisis. Intimate.
สนิทสนม
The cozy restaurant had an intimate atmosphere perfect for romantic dinners. Intriguing.
น่าสนใจ
The mystery novel had an intriguing plot that kept readers guessing. Investigator.
นักสืบ
The detective worked as the lead investigator on challenging cases. Invisible.
ล่องหน
The magician made objects seem invisible with his sleight of hand. Invoke.
วิงวอน
During the ceremony, participants may invoke traditional prayers. Involvement.
การมีส่วนร่วม
Parental involvement in education positively impacts a child's academic success. Ironic.
แดกดัน
It's ironic that the firefighter's house was the only one to catch fire. Ironically.
แดกดัน
Ironically, the weather turned cold just as they planned a beach picnic. Irony.
ประชด
Situational irony occurs when the opposite of what's expected happens. Irrelevant.
ไม่เกี่ยวข้อง
Bringing up irrelevant details can distract from the main point of a discussion. Isolation.
การแยกตัว
Prolonged isolation can have negative effects on mental well-being. Judicial.
การพิจารณาคดี
Judicial decisions set legal precedents for future cases. Junction.
ทางแยก
The highway junction connects different routes to various destinations. Jurisdiction.
อำนาจศาล
Different courts have specific jurisdictions based on the type of cases they handle. Just.
แค่
Fair and impartial decisions contribute to a just legal system. Justification.
เหตุผล
Providing a justification for your actions can help others understand your perspective. Kidnap.
ลักพาตัว
Kidnapping is a serious crime that involves the unlawful abduction of a person. Kidney.
ไต
The kidneys play a crucial role in filtering waste products from the blood. Kingdom.
อาณาจักร
In biology, organisms are classified into different categories, such as kingdom and species. Lad.
เด็กหนุ่ม
The young lad eagerly explored the mysteries of the forest. Landlord.
เจ้าของบ้าน
The landlord promptly addressed maintenance issues in the rental property. Landmark.
จุดสังเกต
The historic building served as a landmark for travelers in the region. Lap.
ตัก
The cat curled up on my lap for a cozy afternoon nap. Large scale.
ขนาดใหญ่
Large-scale events often require careful planning and coordination. Laser.
เลเซอร์
Laser technology is used in various applications, including medical procedures. Latter.
หลัง
In the latter part of the novel, the plot took an unexpected turn. Lawn.
สนามหญ้า
Families enjoy picnics and games on the lush green lawn of the park. Lawsuit.
คดีความ
A lawsuit may be filed when there's a legal dispute between parties. Layout.
เขาโครง
Graphic designers carefully consider the layout of images and text in publications. Leak.
รั่ว
A leak in the roof caused water damage to the ceiling. Leap.
เพน
The athlete made a spectacular leap over the hurdle, showcasing incredible agility. Legacy.
มรดก
The historical landmark left behind a lasting legacy for future generations. Legendary.
ตำนาน
The legendary heroes' tales were passed down through generations. Legislation.
กฎหมาย
The government introduced new legislation to address environmental concerns. Legislative.
ฝ่ายนิติบัญญัติ
The legislative branch of government is responsible for creating laws. Legislature.
สภานิติบัญญัติ
Members of the legislature debated the proposed changes to the tax code. Legitimate.
ถูกต้องตามกฎหมาย
Providing valid identification is necessary for a legitimate transaction. Lengthy.
ยาว
The trial became lengthy due to the complexity of the case. Lesbian.
เลสเบี้ยน
The movie featured a heartfelt portrayal of a lesbian love story. Lesser.
น้อยกว่า
The secondary character had a lesser role in the overall plot. Lethal.
ร้ายแรง
Some snakes possess lethal venom that can be harmful to humans. Liable.
ต้องรับผิดชอบ
Individuals who break the law may be liable for legal consequences. Liberal.
เสรีนิยม
A liberal arts education emphasizes a broad range of subjects. Liberation.
การปลดปล่อย
The celebration marked the country's liberation from colonial rule. Liberty.
เสรีภาพ
The Statue of Liberty symbolizes freedom and democracy. License.
ใบอนุญาต
Drivers must obtain a license before operating a motor vehicle. Lifelong.
ตลอดชีวิต
Their friendship was a source of support throughout their lifelong journey. Likelihood.
ความน่าจะเป็น
The likelihood of success increased with careful planning. Limb.
แขนขา
Animals use each limb for various functions, such as walking or climbing. Linear.
เชิงเส้น
A linear narrative follows a chronological sequence of events. Line up.
เข้าแถว
The concert featured an impressive lineup of talented musicians. Linger.
อิทธิพล
The aroma of freshly baked cookies lingered in the kitchen. Listing.
รายการ
The real estate agent provided a listing of available properties. Literacy.
การรู้หนังสือ
Promoting literacy is crucial for societal development. Liver.
ตับ
The liver plays a vital role in filtering toxins from the bloodstream. Lobby.
ล็อบบี้
Advocacy groups often lobby for policy changes to benefit their causes. Log.
บันทึก
A ship's log records important information about its journey. Logic.
ตรรกะ
Mathematical problems require a logical approach for effective solutions. Long-standing.
ยืนยาว
The family had a long-standing tradition of gathering for holidays. Long time.
เวลานาน
The long-time employee was recognized for dedication and commitment. Loom.
ปรากฏขึ้น
Dark clouds began to loom on the horizon, indicating an approaching storm. Loop.
วนซ้
The programming code contained a loop for repeated execution of a task. Loyalty.
ำความภักดี
Customer loyalty is often earned through quality products and services. Machinery.
เครื่องจักร
Industrial machinery is essential for manufacturing processes. Magical.
ขลัง
The children believed in the magical powers of the enchanted forest. Magistrate.
ผู้พิพากษา
The magistrate presided over the legal proceedings in the courtroom. Magnetic.
แม่เหล็ก
The magnetic field of the Earth influences the direction of a compass. Magnitude.
ขนาด
The earthquake's magnitude was measured on the Richter scale. Mainland.
แผ่นดินใหญ่
The island was connected to the mainland by a sturdy bridge. Mainstream.
กระแสหลัก
The movie gained popularity and became part of the mainstream culture. Maintenance.
การซ่อมบำรุง
Regular maintenance is necessary to keep machines running smoothly. Mandate.
คำสั่ง
The voters issued a clear mandate for change in the election. Mandatory.
บังคับ
Wearing a helmet is mandatory for cyclists in many regions. Manifest.
ประจักษ์ปรากฏ
The passengers waited for their luggage to manifest on the conveyor belt. manipulate.
จัดการ
Unethical practices involve attempts to manipulate market conditions. Manipulation.
การจัดการ
The documentary explored the impact of media manipulation on public opinion. Manuscript.
ต้นฉบับ
The author submitted the manuscript to the publisher for review. March.
มีนาคม เดินขบวน
The protest involved a peaceful march through the city streets. Marginal.
รอแร่
The project's success had only a marginal impact on overall company performance. Marine.
มารีน
Marine life in coral reefs is diverse and vibrant. Marketplace.
ตลาด
The marketplace was bustling with vendors selling fresh fruits and vegetables. Mask.
หน้ากาก
The doctor wore a protective mask during the surgery to ensure hygiene. Massacre.
การสังหารหมู่
The historical event was marked by a tragic massacre that left a lasting impact. Mathematical.
ทางคณิตศาสตร์
Solving mathematical problems requires logical thinking and numerical skills. Mature.
เป็นผู้ใหญ่
As a person matures, they often gain wisdom and life experience. Maximize.
ขยายใหญ่สุด
The goal is to maximize efficiency while minimizing waste in production. Meaningful.
มีความหมาย
A meaningful conversation can foster understanding and connection. Meantime.
ระหว่างนี้
In the meantime, feel free to explore the surrounding area while we prepare your room. Medieval.
ยุคกลาง
Castles and knights are often associated with the medieval period. Meditation.
การทำสมาธิ
Meditation is a practice that promotes relaxation and mindfulness. Melody.
ทำนอง
The beautiful melody of the piano captivated the audience. Memo.
บันทึก
The manager sent a memo to inform employees about the upcoming changes. Memoir.
ความทรงจ
The author wrote a heartfelt memoir about their life experiences. Memorial.
อนุสรณ์สถาน
The city erected a memorial to honor the sacrifices of war veterans. Mentor.
ที่ปรึกษา
A mentor provides guidance and support to help individuals achieve their goals. Merchant.
ำพ่อค้า
The merchant displayed a variety of goods in the market stall. Mercy.
ความเมตตา
Showing mercy and forgiveness can lead to reconciliation and healing. Mere.
เพียง
With mere seconds left in the game, the team scored a winning goal. Merely.
เพียง
The decision was not merely about cost, but also about long-term benefits. Merge.
ผัดสาร
The two companies decided to merge, creating a more robust entity. Merger.
การควบรวมกิจการ
The merger of technology companies resulted in innovative products. Merit.
บุญ
Recognition should be based on merit rather than personal connections. Methodology.
วิธีการ
Researchers carefully selected their methodology to ensure accurate results. Midst.
ท่ามกลาง
In the midst of the bustling city, a serene park provided a quiet retreat. Migration.
การโยกย้าย
Bird migration patterns vary depending on the seasons. Militant.
สงคราม
Militant groups often advocate for political or social change through force. Militia.
อาสาสมัคร
The militia was mobilized to respond to the emergency situation. Mill.
โรงสี
The historic watermill still operated, showcasing traditional craftsmanship. Minimal.
น้อยที่สุด
The artist preferred a minimal color palette to convey a sense of simplicity. Minimize.
ย่อเล็กสุด
The goal is to minimize environmental impact through sustainable practices. Mining.
การทำเหมืองแร่
Mining operations extract valuable resources from the Earth's crust. Ministry.
กระทรวง
The Ministry of Health oversees public health initiatives and policies. minute.
นาที
The details were written in minute handwriting on the tiny note. Miracle.
ความมหัศจรรย์
The recovery of the injured bird was considered a small miracle. Misery.
ความทุกข์ยาก
The novel depicted the character's journey from misery to resilience. Misleading.
ทำให้เข้าใจผิด
Misleading advertisements can create false expectations among consumers. Missile.
ขีปนาวุธ
The military conducted tests to improve the accuracy of guided missiles. Mob.
ม็อบ
The mob gathered in protest, demanding social justice and equality. Mobility.
ความคล่องตัว
Urban planning should consider promoting sustainable modes of mobility. Mobilize.
ระดมพล
Communities can mobilize resources to respond effectively to disasters. Moderate.
ปานกลาง
A moderate approach to exercise involves finding a balance between rest and activity. Modification.
การปรับเปลี่ยน
Software developers frequently release updates with modifications to enhance functionality. Momentum.
โมเมนตัม
The team gained momentum after winning several consecutive games. Monk.
พระภิกษุ
The monk spent hours in meditation as part of his spiritual practice. Monopoly.
การผูกขาด
The company held a monopoly on the production of a specific technology. Morality.
ศีลธรรม
Ethical discussions often center around questions of morality. Motive.
แรงจูงใจ
Detectives investigate crimes to determine the motive behind illegal actions. Motorist.
ผู้ขับขี่รถยนต์
Motorists must adhere to traffic laws to ensure road safety. Municipal.
เทศบาล
Municipal services include waste management, water supply, and public transportation. Mutual.
ซึ่งกันและกัน
Mutual respect is essential for maintaining healthy relationships. Namely,
ได้แก่
she mentioned several hobbies, namely reading, painting, and gardening. Nationwide.
ทั่วประเทศ
The company expanded its services to offer nationwide coverage. Naval.
กองทัพเรือ
The naval officer demonstrated precision in maneuvering the ship. Neglect.
ละเลย
It's important not to neglect regular maintenance for optimal vehicle performance. Neighboring.
ใกล้เคียง
The neighboring countries maintained friendly diplomatic relations. Nest.
รัง
The bird built a cozy nest in the tree branches for its eggs. Net.
สุทธิแท้จริง
Her net income after taxes is $3,000 per month. Newsletter.
จดหมายข่าว
The school sends out a monthly newsletter to keep parents informed. Niche.
ซอก
The boutique specializes in a niche market of handmade accessories. Noble.
มีคุณธรรมสูง
The knight demonstrated noble qualities such as courage and compassion. Nod.
พยักหน้า
She gave a nod of approval after reviewing the completed project. Nominate.
เสนอชื่อ
Members of the committee can nominate candidates for leadership positions. Nomination.
การเสนอชื่อ
Her nomination for Employee of the Month was well deserved. Nominee.
ผู้ได้รับการเสนอชื่อ
The nominee for Best Actor expressed gratitude for the recognition. Nonetheless.
อย่างไรก็ตาม
The weather was cold. Nonetheless, they enjoyed their outdoor adventure. Non-profit.
ไม่แสวงหาผลกำไร
Many charitable organizations operate as non-profit entities. Nonsense.
เรื่องไร้สาระ
The comedian entertained the audience with playful nonsense and humor. Noon.
กลางวัน
The train departs at precisely noon every day. Notable.
เด่น
The scientist made notable contributions to the field of medical research. Notably.
สะดุดตา
The team improved its performance notably after implementing new strategies. Notify.
แจ้ง
Make sure to notify the team if you're unable to attend the scheduled meeting. Notorious.
เฉาโชว์
The town became notorious for its legendary ghost stories. Novel.
นิยาย
The author wrote a captivating novel that became a bestseller. Nursery.
สถานรับเลี้ยงเด็ก
Parents visited the nursery to choose plants for their garden. Objection.
การคัดค้าน
Participants raised an objection to the proposed changes during the meeting. Oblige.
บังคับ
As a host, it is customary to oblige guests with hospitality. Obsess.
หมกมุ่น
Some individuals obsess over achieving perfection in their work. Obsession.
ความหลงไหล
His obsession with vintage cars led him to collect and restore them. Occasional.
เป็นครั้งคราว
An occasional treat can add joy to a balanced diet. Occurrence.
การเกิดขึ้น
The rare astronomical event became a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence. Odds.
อัตราต่อรอง
The underdog faced long odds but managed to secure a surprising victory. Offering.
การเสนอขาย
The company expanded its product offering to meet diverse customer needs. Offspring.
ลูกหลาน
Animals protect their offspring from potential dangers in the wild. Operational.
การดำเนินงาน
The factory is now fully operational after extensive renovations. Opt.
เลือก
Consumers can opt for environmentally friendly packaging options. Optical.
แสง
Optical illusions often challenge our perception of reality. Optimism.
มองในแง่ดี
Maintaining optimism during challenging times can foster resilience. Oral.
ทางปาก
The history exam included both written and oral components. Organizational.
องค์กร
Organizational changes were implemented to streamline workflow. Orientation.
ปฐมนิเทศ
New employees undergo an orientation program to learn about company policies. Originate.
กำเนิด
The concept of democracy is said to originate from ancient Greece. Outbreak.
การระบาด
Health authorities closely monitor the spread of diseases during an outbreak. Outing.
ออกนอกบ้าน
The family enjoyed a peaceful outing at the local park. Outlet.
ทางออก
The electrical outlet provides power to various devices. Outlook.
แนวโน้ม
The weather outlook for the weekend predicts clear skies. Outrage.
ความชั่วร้าย
The community expressed outrage over the unjust treatment of its members. Outsider.
คนนอก
The newcomer often felt like an outsider until making friends. Overlook.
มองข้าม
Don't overlook the importance of regular exercise for a healthy lifestyle. Overly.
สุดเหวียง
Being overly critical can hinder personal and professional relationships. Oversee.
กำกับดูแล
Managers oversee daily operations to ensure efficiency. Overturn.
คว่
The strong winds threaten to overturn the fragile tents at the campsite. Overwhelm.
ำปกคลุม
A sense of awe can overwhelm you when standing at the edge of a majestic waterfall. Overwhelming.
ล้นหลาม
The students expressed their overwhelming joy when they received surprise gifts. Pad.
เบาะแผ่นรอง
She placed a pad under the vase to protect the table. Parameter.
พารามิเตอร์
In programming, a function may require various parameters to operate correctly. Parental.
ผู้ปกครอง
Parental guidance is essential in helping children navigate challenges. Parish.
ตำบล
The small village had its own parish church where the community gathered for worship. Parliamentary.
รัฐสภา
A parliamentary system of government involves representative assemblies making decisions. Partial.
บางส่วน
The artist provided a partial view of the landscape, leaving room for interpretation. Partially.
บางส่วน
The car's windshield was only partially covered by the melting snow. Passing.
ผ่าน
The passing of a loved one is a difficult experience that requires support. Passive.
เฉย
A passive approach to problem solving may not yield the desired outcomes. Pastor.
บาทหลวง
The pastor delivered an inspiring sermon that resonated with the congregation. Patch.
ปะ
He sewed a colorful patch onto his backpack to personalize it. Patent.
สิทธิบัตร
Inventors often seek a patent to protect their unique creations from unauthorized use. Pathway.
ๆ ทางเดิน
A well-lit pathway through the garden enhances its beauty during the evening. Patrol.
ลาดตระเวน
Security personnel conducted a nightly patrol to ensure the safety of the premises. Patron.
ผู้อุปถัมภ์
The local bookstore's loyal patrons appreciated its cozy atmosphere and diverse selection. Peak.
จุดสูงสุด
The mountaineers reached the peak of the mountain and enjoyed a breathtaking view. Peasant.
ชาวนา
In historical times, a peasant's daily life revolved around agricultural activities. Peculiar.
แปลกประหลาด
The old house had a peculiar design that stood out in the neighborhood. Persist.
ยังคงอยู่
Despite facing challenges, she chose to persist in pursuing her dreams. Persistent.
ดื้อดึง
A persistent student demonstrates determination in overcoming academic obstacles. Personnel.
บุคลากร
Human resources manages the recruitment and well-being of company personnel. Petition.
คำร้อง
Citizens signed a petition advocating for improved public transportation. Philosopher.
นักปรัชญา
Ancient philosophers such as Socrates and Aristotle made significant contributions to philosophy. Philosophical.
เชิงปรัชญา
The discussion took a philosophical turn as participants debated the meaning of life. Physician.
แพทย์
A physician's role involves diagnosing and treating various medical conditions. Pioneer.
ผู้บุกเบิก
The pioneers explored new territories, facing hardships in the quest for discovery. Pipeline.
ท่อ ท่อลำเลียงน้ำมัน
The pipeline transported oil from the extraction site to the refinery. Pirate.
โจรสลัด
Pirates were notorious for plundering ships and seeking hidden treasures. Pit.
หลุม
The miners descended into the deep pit to extract valuable minerals. Plea.
ข้ออ้างคำร้องขอ
The defense lawyer made a heartfelt plea for leniency during the sentencing. Plead.
ขอร้อง
The defendant chose to plead guilty to the charges to expedite the legal process. Pledge.
คำมั่นสัญญา
Couples often exchange vows and pledge to support each other in marriage. Plug.
ปลั๊ก
Please remember to plug in your phone to charge before going to bed. Plunge.
ผลัก
The temperature can plunge during winter, bringing cold and snowy weather. Pole.
เสา
The flag was attached to the pole and proudly waved in the wind. Poll.
แบบสำรวจความคิดเห็น
Citizens participated in a public opinion poll to express their views on key issues. Pond.
บ่อน้ำ
The serene pond was home to various aquatic plants and animals. Pop.
โผล่
The balloon will pop if you inflate it beyond its capacity. Portfolio.
ผลงาน
A photographer's portfolio showcases a range of their best works. Portray.
พันนา
Artists often use different techniques to portray emotions in their paintings. Postpone.
เลื่อน
Due to unforeseen circumstances, The event organizers had to postpone the concert. Post-war.
หลังสงคราม
The post-war era witnessed significant efforts to rebuild and establish global peace. Practitioner.
ผู้ประกอบวิชาชีพ
A medical practitioner specializes in providing primary healthcare services. Preach.
สั่งสอน
Religious leaders often preach messages of love, compassion, and understanding. Precedent.
แบบอย่างบรรทัดฐาน
Court decisions often set a precedent for how similar cases should be handled. Precision.
ความแม่นยำ
Scientists use precision instruments to conduct accurate experiments. Predator.
นักล่า
In the wild, a lion is considered a fierce predator at the top of the food chain. Predecessor.
บรรพบุรุษ
The new model of the smartphone offers several improvements over its predecessor. Predominantly.
เด่น
The region's population is predominantly engaged in agricultural activities. Pregnancy.
การตั้งครรภ์
The couple joyfully announced their pregnancy to family and friends. Prejudice.
อคติ
The educational program aims to promote awareness and reduce prejudice. Preliminary.
เบื้องต้น
The team conducted a preliminary investigation before starting the full-scale research. Premier.
นายกรัฐมนตรี ผู้น
The Canadian Premier announced new policies on healthcare reform. Premise.
ำ สถานที่ตั้ง
The detective carefully examined the crime scene to gather evidence and understand the premise. Premium.
พรีเมียม เบี้ย ประกันภัย
Customers are willing to pay a premium for high-quality products and services. Prescribe.
กำหนด
The doctor will prescribe medication to help alleviate the symptoms. Prescription.
ใบสั่งยา
The pharmacist filled the prescription with the specified medication. Presently.
ปัจจุบัน
The project is presently in the final stages of development. Preservation.
การเก็บรักษา
The Historical Society is dedicated to the preservation of ancient artifacts. Preside.
เป็นประธาน
The judge will preside over the courtroom proceedings. Presidency.
ตำแหน่งประธานาธิบดี
The candidate outlined their vision for the country during the race for the presidency. Presidential.
ประธานาธิบดี
The presidential candidate addressed the nation in a televised speech. Prestigious.
อันทรงเกียรติ
Winning the prestigious award was a defining moment in her career. Presumably.
คงจะ
The package, presumably containing important documents, arrived at the office. Presume.
ทึกทักเอา
Please don't presume the outcome before all the facts are considered. Prevail.
เหนือกว่า
The team worked together to prevail in the championship match. Prevalence.
ความแพร่หลาย
Public health officials study the prevalence of certain diseases in the population. Prevention.
การป้องกัน
Regular exercise and a balanced diet contribute to the prevention of certain health issues. Prey.
เหยื่อ
Lions often work together to hunt and capture their prey on the African savanna. Principal.
หัวหน้า ครูใหญ่
The school principal addressed the students during the morning assembly. Privatization.
การแปรรูป
The government considered privatization as a strategy to improve efficiency in certain industries. Privilege.
สิทธิพิเศษ
Access to education is a privilege that not everyone around the world enjoys. Probe.
สอบสวน
Scientists used a probe to collect data from the distant planet. Problematic.
มีปัญหา
Identifying problematic areas early can help prevent larger issues in a project. Proceedings.
การดำเนินคดี
The court proceedings lasted several days before reaching a verdict. Proceeds.
ดำเนินการ
The proceeds from the charity auction will go towards supporting local initiatives. Processing.
กำลังประมวลผล
Food processing involves various techniques to preserve and prepare products for consumption. Processor.
processor
The new smartphone features a powerful processor for enhanced performance. Proclaim.
ประกาศ
The leader took the opportunity to proclaim the organization's mission and values. Productive.
มีประสิทธิผล
Creating a well-organized workspace can contribute to a more productive workday. Productivity.
ผลผลิต
The company implemented new strategies to improve overall productivity. Profitable.
ทำกำไรได้
Sustainable business practices can lead to both ethical and profitable outcomes. Profound.
ลึกซึ้ง
The philosopher shared profound insights on the nature of human existence. Projection.
การฉายภาพ
The architect presented a detailed projection of the building's design. Prominent.
โดดเด่น
The prominent scientist was recognized for groundbreaking research in the field. Pronounced.
เด่นชัด
The chef added a pronounced amount of spices to enhance the dish's flavor. Propaganda.
การโฆษณาชวนเชื่อ
During wartime, governments often use propaganda to influence public opinion. Proposition.
ข้อเสนอ
The business proposal included a compelling proposition for potential investors. Prosecute.
ดำเนินคดี
The Attorney General decided to prosecute the case based on available evidence. Prosecution.
การดำเนินคดี
The prosecution presented a strong case against the accused in court. Prosecutor.
อัยการ
The prosecutor questioned witnesses to build a solid case against the defendant. Prospective.
ในอนาคต
Prospective students attended the university's open house to learn about academic programs. Prosperity.
ความเจริญรุ่งเรือง
Economic policies that promote equality can contribute to shared prosperity. Protective.
ป้องกัน
Protective gear is essential when engaging in activities with potential risks. Protocol.
มาตรการ
The diplomatic protocol outlined the procedures for formal state visits. Province.
จังหวัด
Each province in the country has its own unique cultural traditions. Provincial.
จังหวัด
The provincial government announced plans to invest in local infrastructure. Provision.
บทบัญญัติ
The camping trip was well planned, with a provision for every possible need. Provoke.
กระตุ้น
Please don't provoke the wild animals by making loud noises in the zoo. Psychiatric.
จิตเวช
The hospital has a dedicated psychiatric unit for patients with mental health disorders. Pulse.
ชีพจร
The doctor checked the patient's pulse to assess their heart rate. Pump.
ปั๊ม
To inflate the tire, use a hand pump and ensure it reaches the recommended pressure. Punch.
ต่อย
He threw a powerful punch during the boxing match, knocking out his opponent. Query.
แบบสอบถาม
If you have any questions, feel free to submit a query to the customer support team. Quest.
การแสวงหา
The knight embarked on a quest to rescue the captured princess. Quota.
โควต้า
The company set a quota for the number of products each salesperson should sell. Radar.
เรดาร์
Air traffic controllers use radar to monitor the movement of airplanes. Radical.
หัวรุนแรง
The activist proposed radical changes to address environmental issues. Rage.
ความโกรธ
The driver's road rage escalated into a heated argument with another motorist. Raid.
การจู่โจม
The police conducted a raid to apprehend the suspects involved in illegal activities. Rally.
การชุมนุม
The political rally drew a large crowd eager to hear the candidate's speech. Ranking.
การจัดอันดับ
The university achieved a high ranking in the National Academic Assessment. Rape.
ข่มขืน
Society condemns any act of violence, especially crimes such as rape. Ratio.
อัตราส่วน
The recipe called for a specific ratio of ingredients to achieve the perfect taste. Rational.
มีเหตุผล
In times of crisis, it's essential to make rational decisions based on careful thought. Ray.
รังสี
Sunbeams spread across the room, casting a warm ray of light. Readily.
ได้อย่างง่ายดาย
The emergency exits were clearly marked and readily accessible to all passengers. Realization.
การตระหนักรู้
The realization of her lifelong dream brought tears of joy to her eyes. Realm.
อาณาจักร
The fantasy novel transported readers to a magical realm filled with mythical creatures. Rear.
หลัง
The rear of the car sustained minor damage in the parking lot collision. Reasoning.
การใช้เหตุผล
Clear and logical reasoning is essential in problem solving. Reassure.
สร้างความมั่นใจ
The doctor sought to reassure the patient that the surgery would be successful. Rebel.
กบฏ
The rebel leader fought against the oppressive regime for the people's freedom. Rebellion.
กบฏ
The rebellion against the tyrannical ruler sparked a movement for democracy. Recipient.
ผู้รับ
The scholarship recipient expressed gratitude for the financial support. Reconstruction.
การฟื้นฟู
After the earthquake, the city underwent extensive reconstruction efforts. Recount.
เล่าขาน
During the election, the candidate requested a recount of the votes to ensure accuracy. Referendum.
ประชามติ
A national referendum allowed citizens to vote on a proposed constitutional amendment. Reflection.
การสะท้อน
The calm lake provided a perfect reflection of the mountains in the background. Reform.
ปฏิรูป
Social reform movements aim to address inequalities and promote justice. Refuge.
ที่หลบภัย
The wildlife sanctuary provided a safe refuge for endangered species. Refusal.
การปฏิเสธ
Despite the invitation, his refusal to attend the party remained unwavering. Regain.
ฟื้น
After months of training, the athlete managed to regain peak physical condition. Regardless.
โดยไม่คำนึงถึง
True friendship endures regardless of life's challenges and changes. Regime.
ระบอบการปกครอง
The citizens protested against the oppressive regime demanding political change. Regulator.
หน่วยงานกำกับดูแล
The financial regulator monitors and enforces compliance with industry regulations. Regulatory.
กฎระเบียบ
Regulatory bodies ensure that companies adhere to established standards. Rehabilitation.
การฟื้นฟูสมรรถภาพ
Physical therapy plays a crucial role in the rehabilitation of injured athletes. Reign.
รัชกาล
The Queen's reign is often referred to as a period of cultural and economic growth. Rejection.
การปฏิเสธ
Experiencing rejection can be challenging, but it often leads to personal growth. Relevance.
ความเกี่ยวข้อง
The teacher emphasized the relevance of historical events to current issues. Reliability.
ความน่าเชื่อถือ
The reliability of the new technology was tested under various conditions. Reluctant.
ไม่เต็มใจ
She was initially reluctant to speak in public but gradually gained confidence. Remainder.
ส่วนที่เหลือ
After dividing the apples equally, the remainder was shared among the children. Remains.
ยังคงอยู่
Archaeologists discovered the remains of an ancient civilization buried underground. Remedy.
วิธีการรักษา
Homeopathic remedies are often used to treat minor ailments. Reminder.
เตือนความจ
Setting an alarm serves as a helpful reminder for important appointments. Removal.
ำการกำจัด
The removal of the old furniture made room for the new living room set. Render.
แสดงผล
The artist used vibrant colors to render a beautiful landscape on the canvas. Renew.
ต่ออายุ
They decided to renew their vows on their 25th wedding anniversary. Renowned.
มีชื่อเสียง
The Eiffel Tower is renowned for its iconic structure and historical significance. Rental.
เช่า
The vacation involved a scenic cabin rental near the mountains. Replacement.
การทดแทน
The mechanic recommended a replacement for the worn-out brake pads. Reportedly.
ตามรายงาน
The celebrity was reportedly spotted at the popular restaurant downtown. Representation.
การเป็นตัวแทน
The artwork was a beautiful representation of the artist's emotions. Reproduce.
สืบพันธุ์
Plants reproduce through seeds, ensuring the continuation of their species. Reproduction.
การสืบพันธุ์
The museum showcased a collection of ancient art reproductions. Republic.
สาธารณรัฐ
The United States is a federal republic with a democratic government. Resemble.
คล้ายคลึงกับ
The two siblings strongly resemble each other with similar facial features. Reside.
อาศัยอยู่
The family decided to reside in the quiet suburbs for a peaceful life. Residence.
ถิ่นที่อยู่
The luxurious residence featured a pool and a spacious garden. Residential.
ที่อยู่อาศัย
The neighborhood had a mix of commercial and residential properties. Residue.
สารตกค้าง
The cleaning solution effectively removed all residue from the kitchen surfaces. Resignation.
ลาออก
The employee submitted her resignation after accepting a new job offer. Resistance.
ความต้านทาน
The superhero's suit provided resistance against extreme temperatures. Respective.
ตามลำดับ
The students returned to their respective classrooms after the assembly. Respectively.
ตามลำดับ
Alice and Bob received gold and silver medals, respectively, in the competition. Restoration.
การบูรณะ
The restoration of the historic building preserved its architectural heritage. Restraint.
ความยับยั้งชั่งใจ
Exercise caution and restraint when dealing with delicate situations. Resume.
ดำเนินการต่อ
After a short break, they decided to resume their journey to the mountain peak. Retreat.
ล่าถอย
The mountain retreat offered a serene escape from the bustling city life. Retrieve.
เรียกคืน
The dog was trained to retrieve objects thrown by its owner. Revelation.
การเปิดเผย
The discovery of the ancient manuscript was a revelation for historians. Revenge.
แก้แค้น
Seeking revenge often leads to a cycle of conflict and resentment. Reverse.
ย้อนกลับ
The driver had to reverse the car to park it in the tight space. Revival.
การฟื้นฟู
The cultural festival aimed to celebrate the revival of traditional arts. Revive.
ฟื้นขึ้นมา
A glass of water helped revive the exhausted hiker during the trek. Revolutionary.
ปฏิวัติ
The invention of the Internet was a revolutionary development in communication. Rhetoric.
วาทศาสตร์
The politician's speech was full of persuasive rhetoric to win over voters. Rifle.
ปืนไรเฟิล
The hunter carried a rifle to participate in the annual deer hunting season. Riot.
จลาจล
The protest turned into a riot when tensions escalated between demonstrators and police. Rip.
ฉีก
Be careful not to rip the delicate fabric when unwrapping the gift. Ritual.
พิธีกรรม
Lighting candles is a common ritual during religious ceremonies. Robust.
แข็งแกร่ง
Regular exercise contributes to maintaining a robust immune system. Rock.
สายไปสายมา
The gentle rocking motion of the cradle helped lull the baby to sleep. Rod.
คัน
The fishing rod was essential for a day of angling by the river. Rotate.
หมุน
Farmers rotate crops to maintain soil fertility and prevent pest infestation. Rotation.
การหมุน
The ballet performance showcased exquisite choreography, including spins and rotation. Ruling.
การพิจารณาคดี
The court's ruling favored the plaintiff in the landmark case. Rumor.
ข่าวลือ
The rumor about the celebrity's secret wedding spread quickly on social media. Sack.
ไล่ออก
The company sacked him for repeatedly missing deadlines. Sacred.
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
The ancient temple was considered a sacred place of worship. Sacrifice.
เสียสละ
The soldier made the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the nation. Saint.
นักบุญ
Saint Patrick is widely celebrated for his contributions to Irish Christianity. Sake.
ประโยชน์
For the sake of unity, the group decided to compromise on certain issues. Sanction.
การลงโทษ
The international community imposed sanctions on the country for violating human rights. Say.
พูด
Everyone has a say in the decision-making process during team meetings. Scattered.
กระจัดกระจาย
The scattered leaves on the ground painted a colorful autumn scene. Skeptical.
ไม่เชื่อ
The scientist was initially skeptical about the extraordinary claims. Scope.
ขอบเขต
The telescope allowed astronomers to explore the vast scope of the night sky. Screw.
สกรู
He used a screwdriver to tighten the loose screw in the furniture. Scrutiny.
การตรวจสอบข้อเท็จจริง
The new proposal underwent careful scrutiny by the review committee. Seal.
ผนึก
The explorer needed to seal the waterproof bag before crossing the river. Secular.
คฤหัสถ์
Secular societies often separate religious beliefs from governance. Seemingly.
ดูเหมือน
Seemingly out of nowhere, a rainbow appeared after the rainstorm. Segment.
ส่วน
The orange was divided into segments for easy consumption. Seize.
ยึด จับกุม คว้าโอกาส
The police had to seize the illegal goods during the raid. Seldom.
ไม่ค่อย
He seldom missed an opportunity to showcase his talent on stage. Selective.
เลือกสรร
The university had a selective admissions process to maintain academic standards. Senator.
วุฒิสมาชิก
The senator addressed the concerns of the constituents during the town hall meeting. Sensation.
ความรู้สึก
The movie created a sensation with its thrilling plot and special effects. Sensitivity.
ความไว
A high sensitivity to light made him wear sunglasses even on cloudy days. Sentiment.
ความเชื่อมั่น
The love letter expressed deep sentiments of affection and longing. Separation.
การแยก
The couple decided on a trial separation to assess their feelings. Serial.
อนุกรม
The detective novel featured a serial killer on the loose. Settlement.
การตั้งถิ่นฐาน
The pioneers established a settlement in the unexplored wilderness. Setup.
ติดตั้ง
The technician completed the setup of the new computer system. Sexuality.
เรื่องเพศ
Discussions about sexuality and relationships are important in sex education. Shareholder.
ผู้ถือหุ้น
As a shareholder, she attended the annual meeting to vote on company matters. Shatter.
ป่นปี้
The loud noise seemed to shatter the silence of the night. Shed.
ลัง กำจัดออก
Snakes shed their skin periodically as part of the natural growth process. Sheer.
เลี่ยง
The sheer cliffs provided a breathtaking view of the valley below. Shipping.
การส่งสินค้า
The shipping company ensured timely delivery of packages around the world. Shoot.
ยิง
The photographer waited patiently for the perfect moment to capture the shoot. Shrink.
โหด
Exposure to heat caused the plastic bottle to shrink in size. Shrug.
ยักษ์
Not knowing the answer, he could only shrug in response to the question. Sigh.
ถอนหายใจ
A sigh of relief swept through the room when the missing child was found. Simulate.
จำลอง
Computer programs can simulate the effects of different weather patterns for scientific research. Simulation.
การจำลอง
The training included a simulation of emergency response procedures. Simultaneously.
พร้อมกัน
The dancers moved in perfect harmony, executing their routines simultaneously. Sin.
บาป
Many religious teachings caution against the commission of sinful acts. Situated.
ตั้งอยู่
The cozy cottage was situated on a hill overlooking the serene lake. Sketch.
ร่าง
The artist created a quick sketch of the landscape before starting the painting. Skip.
ข้าม
Children love to skip and play in the schoolyard during recess. Slam.
กระแทกกระทั่น
He accidentally let the door slam behind him, creating a loud noise. Slap.
ตก
Playfully, she decided to slap a coat of paint on the old wooden chair. Slash.
เฉือน
The chef used a knife to slash through the tough meat. Slavery.
การเป็นทาส
Slavery was a dark chapter in history marked by the oppression of many. Slot.
สล็อต
He inserted the coin into the slot of the vending machine. Smash.
ชน
The tennis player executed a powerful serve that resulted in a smash. Snap.
ถ่ายภาพอย่างรวดเร็ว หักอย่างรวดเร็ว
He liked to snap photographs of wildlife during his nature hikes. Soak.
แช่
After a long day in the sun, it felt refreshing to soak in a cool bath. Soar.
ทะยาน
With the wind beneath its wings, the eagle began to soar in the sky. Socialist.
สังคมนิยม
Some political parties advocate for socialist policies to address economic inequality. Soul.
เพียงผู้เดียว
The sole survivor of the shipwreck was finally rescued by a passing vessel. Solely.
แต่เพียงผู้เดียว
The decision was based solely on the merits of the candidate's qualifications. Solicitor.
ทนายความ
The solicitor provided legal advice to clients facing various legal issues. Solidarity.
ความสามัคคี
The community came together in solidarity to support those affected by the natural disaster. Solo.
เดียว
The musician gave a stunning solo performance on the piano. Sound.
มั่นคง แข็งแรง ปลอดภัย
He has a sound understanding of economics. Sovereignty.
อธิปไตย
Nations value their sovereignty and independence. Spam.
สแปม
Email filters help prevent inboxes from being cluttered with spam. Span.
ท่วง
The bridge spanned the river, connecting the two sides. Spare.
สำรอง
Can you spare a moment to help me with this task? Spark.
จุดประกาย
His innovative idea sparked a wave of creativity in the team. Specialized.
เฉพาะทาง
Doctors often pursue specialized fields such as cardiology or pediatrics. Specification.
ข้อกำหนด
The engineer provided a detailed specification for the new construction project. Specimen.
ตัวอย่าง
The biologist collected a specimen of the rare plant for research. Spectacle.
ปรากฏการณ์
The fireworks show was a dazzling spectacle in the night sky. Spectrum.
คลื่นความถี่
Colors in a rainbow represent a spectrum of light. Spell.
สะกด
Can you help me spell this challenging word correctly? Sphere.
ทรงกลม
Earth is roughly shaped like a sphere. Spin.
หมุน
The dancer began to spin gracefully across the stage. Spine.
กระดูกสันหลัง
The spine provides support and protection for the spinal cord. Spotlight.
สปอตไลท์
The singer stepped into the spotlight to perform the final song. Spouse.
คู่สมรส
She introduced her spouse as her partner in both life and business. Spy.
สอดแนม
The spy gathered crucial information on the enemy's plans. Squad.
ทีม
The police squad quickly responded to the emergency call. Squeeze.
บีบ
She had to squeeze through the narrow opening to enter the room. Stab.
แทง
The villain attempted to stab the hero with a concealed weapon. Stability.
ความมั่นคง
Economic stability is crucial for the well-being of a nation. Stabilize.
มีเสถียรภาพ
The construction team worked to stabilize the foundation of the building. Stake.
สัดส่วนการถือหุ้น
Investors have a financial stake in the success of the company. Standing.
ยืน
The standing ovation showed appreciation for the outstanding performance. Stark.
สิ้นเชิง
The contrast between the lush forest and the barren desert was stark. Statistical.
เชิงสถิติ
Statistical analysis helps researchers draw meaningful conclusions from data. Steer.
ขัดท้าย
He learned to steer the boat through the narrow channel. Stem.
ลำต้น
The stem supports the leaves and flowers of a plant. Stereotype.
แบบเหมารวม
It's important to challenge and break free from gender stereotypes. Stimulus.
สิ่งเร้า
The economic stimulus package aimed to boost the country's financial health. Stir.
คนให้เข้ากัน กระตุ้น
Gently stir the ingredients to ensure an even distribution of flavors. Storage.
พื้นที่จัดเก็บ
Proper storage of perishable items is essential to prevent spoilage. Straightforward.
ตรงไปตรงมา
The instructions were straightforward and easy to follow. Strain.
ความเครียด
Excessive strain on muscles can lead to injuries. Strand.
เส้นได้เส้นใย
A strand of hair fell across her face as she worked. Strategic.
เชิงกลยุทธ์
The general devised a strategic plan to secure victory in the battle. Striking.
โดดเด่น
The painting featured striking colors that captured everyone's attention. Strip.
เปลื้องผ้า
She tore a strip of paper to jot down a quick note. Strip.
เปลื้องผ้า
After the game, players would strip off their sweaty jerseys. Strive.
มุ่งมั่น
Ambitious individuals often strive for personal and professional growth. Structural.
โครงสร้าง
Engineers assessed the structural integrity of the bridge before reopening it. Stumble.
สะดุด
He managed to catch himself before he could stumble on the uneven path. Stun.
ทำให้ตกตะลึง ทำให้งงงัน
The unexpected news seemed to stun everyone into silence. Submission.
การส่ง
The deadline for project submissions is next week. Subscriber.
สมาชิก
Subscribers enjoy access to exclusive content on the streaming platform. Subscription.
สมัครสมาชิก
A subscription to the online service provides unlimited access to resources. Subsidy.
เงินอุดหนุน
The government provided a subsidy to support local farmers. Substantial.
รูปธรรม
She received a substantial raise in her salary after years of hard work. Substantially.
อย่างมีนัยสำคัญ
The improvements to the infrastructure have substantially enhanced the city's connectivity. Substitute.
ทดแทน
In the absence of coffee, he decided to use tea as a substitute. Substitution.
การแทน
The substitution of regular bulbs with energy-efficient ones reduced electricity consumption. Subtle.
บอบบาง
The artist used subtle shades of blue to create a calming effect in the painting. Suburban.
ชานเมือง
They decided to move to a suburban neighborhood for a quieter lifestyle. Succession.
การสืบทอด
The company went through a succession of CEOs in a short period. Successive.
ต่อเนื่องกัน
The team celebrated their successive victories in the championship. Successor.
ผู้สืบทอด
The new manager was introduced as the successor to the retiring leader. Suck.
ดูด
Babies instinctively suck their thumbs for comfort. Sue.
ฟ้อง
If someone harms you, you have the right to sue for compensation. Suicide.
การฆ่าตัวตาย
Mental health awareness programs aim to reduce the prevalence of suicide. Suite.
ห้องสวีท
The hotel offered a luxurious suite with a breathtaking view. Summit.
การประชุมสุดยอด
Climbing to the summit of the mountain was a challenging but rewarding experience. Superb.
ยอดเยี่ยม
The chef prepared a superb dish that delighted all the guests. Superior.
เหนือกว่า
The premium quality materials made the product superior to its competitors. Supervise.
กำกับดูแล
Managers supervise employees to ensure tasks are completed efficiently. Supervision.
การกำกับดูแล
The project required close supervision to meet the deadline. Supervisor.
หัวหน้างาน
The supervisor provided guidance to new employees during the orientation. Supplement.
เสริม
Taking a daily vitamin supplement can contribute to overall health. Supportive.
สนับสนุน
The supportive community rallied behind the family during difficult times. Supposedly.
คาดคะเน
The package was supposedly delivered yesterday, but it hasn't arrived. Suppress.
ปราบปราม
Authorities worked to suppress the illegal trade of endangered species. Supreme.
สุดยอด
The dessert was a supreme delight with layers of chocolate and cream. Surge.
การเพิ่มขึ้นอย่างรวดเร็ว เพิ่มขึ้นรวดเร็ว
The sudden surge in popularity led to a high demand for the product. Surgical.
การผ่าตัด
The surgical team performed a delicate operation to save the patient. Surplus.
ส่วนเกิน
The surplus of crops allowed the farmers to export to other regions. Surrender.
ยอมแพ้
In chess, a player may surrender when defeat is imminent. Surveillance.
การเฝ้าระวัง
The government increased surveillance to monitor potential security threats. Suspension.
ระบบกันสะเทือน
The student faced a brief suspension for violating school rules. Suspicion.
ความสงสัย
The detective had a suspicion about the identity of the culprit. Suspicious.
สงสัย
His suspicious behavior raised concerns among the neighbors. Sustain.
รักษาไว้ คงไว้
Renewable energy sources help sustain the environment for future generations. Swing.
แกว่ง
Children love to swing back and forth on the playground swing. Sword.
ดาบ
The knight unsheathed his sword in preparation for battle. Symbolic.
เป็นสัญลักษณ์
The dove is a symbolic representation of peace. Syndrome.
ซินโดรม
Down syndrome is a genetic condition that affects cognitive development. Synthesis.
สังเคราะห์
The synthesis of various elements led to the creation of a new compound. Systematic.
อย่างเป็นระบบ
Systematic planning is crucial for the success of any project. Tackle.
ต่อสู้
A fishing tackle box contains various tools for anglers. Tactic.
ชั้นเชิง
The coach employed a defensive tactic to secure the lead. Tactical.
เกี่ยวกับยุทธวิธี
The military developed tactical maneuvers to outsmart the enemy. Taxpayer.
ผู้เสียภาษี
Taxpayers contribute to government revenue through income and other taxes. Tempt.
ล่อ
The aroma of freshly baked cookies can tempt anyone. Tenant.
ผู้เช่า
The landlord and tenant signed a lease agreement for the apartment. Tender.
อ่อนโยน
The meat was tender and juicy after slow cooking. Tenure.
วาระการดำรงตำแหน่ง
University professors may receive tenure after demonstrating excellence in teaching and research. Terminal.
เทอร์มินอล
The airport terminal was bustling with travelers heading to various destinations. Terminate.
ยุติ
The company decided to terminate the contract due to a breach of terms. Terrain.
ภูมิประเทศ
The hikers navigated the challenging terrain of the mountain trail. Terrific.
ยอดเยี่ยมมาก
The children had a terrific time at the amusement park, riding roller coasters and playing games. Testify.
เป็นพยาน
Witnesses were called to testify in court about what they had seen during the incident. Testimony.
คำให้การ
The courtroom was silent as the witness delivered their emotional testimony. Texture.
ผิวสัมผัส
The texture of the fabric was soft and smooth against her skin. Thankfully.
โชคดี
Thankfully, the firefighters arrived in time to control the blaze and save the building. Theatrical.
การแสดงละคร
The theatrical performance featured vibrant costumes, elaborate sets, and captivating music. Theology.
เทววิทยา
Theology is the study of the divine, exploring questions about the nature of God and religious beliefs. Theoretical.
ตามทฤษฎี
The scientist proposed a theoretical framework to explain the observed phenomena. Thereafter.
หลังจากนั้น
The company announced a pay raise, and employees would receive higher salaries thereafter. Thereby.
ด้วยเหตุนี้
He invested in the stock market, thereby increasing his chances of financial growth. Thoughtful.
รอบคอบ
The thoughtful gesture of sending flowers made her day brighter. Thought-provoking.
กระตุ้นความคิด
The thought-provoking documentary prompted viewers to reflect on social issues. Thread.
เกลียว
She sewed the buttons on using a strong thread to ensure they wouldn't come loose. Threshold.
เกณฑ์
Crossing the threshold of a new chapter in life. The graduate felt a mix of excitement and uncertainty. Thrilled.
ตื่นเต้น
The children were thrilled to discover a hidden treasure during the scavenger hunt. Thrive.
เจริญเติบโต
Plants thrive in sunlight and nutrient-rich soil. Tide.
กระแสน้ำ น้ำขึ้นน้ำลง
The rising tide gradually covered the sandy shore. Tighten.
ขัน
She needed to tighten the screws to fix the wobbly chair. Timber.
ไม้
The construction site was filled with stacks of timber for building. Timely.
ทันเวลา
The timely arrival of the ambulance saved the accident victim's life. Tobacco.
ยาสูบ
Smoking tobacco poses serious health risks, including lung diseases and cancer. Tolerance.
ความอดทน
Promoting tolerance and understanding can contribute to a harmonious society. Tolerate.
ทนต่อ
In a diverse society, it's important to tolerate different perspectives and cultures. Toll.
ค่าผ่านทาง
The toll of the church bells signaled the start of the wedding ceremony. Top.
สูงสุด
The mountain climbers were determined to top the summit and enjoy the breathtaking view. Torture.
การทรมาน
The use of torture is universally condemned as a violation of human rights. Toss.
โยน
She decided to toss a coin to make a quick decision. Total.
ทั้งหมด
The cashier will total the purchases at the end of the shopping trip. Toxic.
พิษ
Some plants and chemicals can be toxic if ingested. Trace.
ติดตาม
Detectives found a trace of fingerprints at the crime scene. Trademark.
เครื่องหมายการค้า
The distinctive logo serves as the company's trademark. Trail.
เส้นทาง ตามรอย
Hikers followed the trail through the dense forest to reach the summit. Trailer.
ตัวอย่างภาพยนตร์ รถพ่วง
The movie trailer provided a sneak peek into the upcoming blockbuster. Transaction.
ธุรกรรม
The financial transaction was securely processed through online banking. Transcript.
ทรานสคริปต์ ถอดความ บันทึกคำพูด
The student requested a copy of their academic transcript for job applications. Transformation.
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
Caterpillars undergo a remarkable transformation into butterflies. Transit.
ทางผ่าน
Public transit is an eco-friendly alternative to private cars. Transmission.
การส่งผ่าน การส่งกำลัง การออกอากาศ
The car's transmission was smoothly shifting gears during the test drive. Transparency.
ความโปร่งใส
Government transparency ensures accountability and trust among citizens. Transparent.
โปร่งใส
The water in the lake was so transparent that you could see fish swimming beneath the surface. Trauma.
การบาดเจ็บ
Victims of trauma may require counseling and support to cope with the aftermath. Treaty.
สนธิสัญญา
The peace treaty marked the end of the conflict between the two nations. Tremendous.
มหาศาล
The community showed tremendous support for the charity event, raising significant funds. Tribal.
ชนเผ่า
The cultural festival showcased traditional dances and rituals of various tribal communities. Tribunal.
ศาล
The tribunal was responsible for making decisions on legal disputes. Tribute.
สวย
The memorial service included heartfelt tributes to the late leader. Trigger.
สิ่งกระตุ้น
Loud noises can act as a trigger for anxiety in some individuals. Trio.
กลุ่ม3 คน 3 สิ่ง
The musical trio performed a harmonious composition for the audience. Triumph.
ชัยชนะ
Winning the championship was a triumph for the dedicated sports team. Trophy.
ถ้วยรางวัล
The team proudly displayed their championship trophy in the sports arena. Troubled.
มีปัญหา
The troubled expression on her face hinted at the challenges she was facing. Trustee.
ผู้ดูแลผลประโยชน์
The school board appointed a trustee to oversee the allocation of funds for educational programs. Tuition.
ค่าเล่าเรียน
The university increased tuition fees to cover rising expenses for academic resources. Turnout.
ผลิตภัณฑ์
The election had a high turnout as citizens eagerly exercised their right to vote. Turnover.
มูลค่าการซื้อขาย
High employee turnover can impact the stability and efficiency of a company. Twist.
การบิด
She decided to twist her hair into a stylish bun for the special occasion. Undergraduate.
นักศึกษาระดับปริญญาตรี
An undergraduate degree is typically completed before pursuing advanced studies at the graduate level. Underlying.
อยู่ข้างใต้
Identifying the underlying cause of a problem is crucial for effective solutions. Undermine.
บ่อนทำลาย
Negative comments can undermine a person's confidence and motivation. Undoubtedly.
ไม่ต้องสงสัยเลย
The breathtaking view from the mountaintop was undoubtedly worth the challenging hike. Unify.
รวมเป็นหนึ่ง
The goal of the peace talks was to unify the divided communities and promote harmony. Unprecedented.
เป็นประวัติการณ์
The recent weather patterns were unprecedented, causing concern among scientists. Unveil.
เปิดเผย
The artist was eager to unveil her latest masterpiece at the gallery opening. Upcoming.
ที่กำลังจะมาถึง
The upcoming festival promised a weekend of music, art, and cultural celebrations. Upgrade.
อัปเกรด
The software company announced plans to upgrade its applications with new features. Uphold.
ส่งเสริม
Judges are sworn to uphold the principles of justice and fairness in their decisions. Utility.
คุณประโยชน์
Public utilities provide essential services such as water, electricity, and sanitation. Utilize.
ใช้
Teachers strive to utilize innovative teaching methods to engage their students. Utterly.
อย่างเต็มที่
The news of their engagement left her utterly surprised and overjoyed. Vacuum.
สุญญากาศ เครื่องดูดฝุ่น
The vacuum cleaner efficiently removed dust and debris from the carpets. Vague.
คลุมเครือ
His vague description of the incident raised more questions than answers. Validity.
ความถูกต้อง
Researchers conducted experiments to assess the validity of their scientific hypotheses. Vanish.
หายไป
The magician seemed to make the rabbit vanish into thin air during the performance. Variable.
ตัวแปร
In scientific experiments, researchers manipulate variables to study their impact. Varied.
หลากหลาย
The menu offered a varied selection of dishes, catering to different tastes. Vein.
หลอดเลือดด
The nurse carefully inserted the needle into the patient's vein to administer medication. Venture.
ำการเสี่ยงภัย เสี่ยง
Starting a business is a risky venture that requires careful planning and dedication. Verbal.
วาจา
Verbal communication involves the use of spoken or written words to convey messages. Verdict.
คำตัดสิน
The jury deliberated for hours before reaching a unanimous verdict in the trial. Verify.
ตรวจสอบ
Researchers must verify their findings through rigorous testing and analysis. Verse.
กลอน
The poet crafted a beautiful verse that captured the essence of nature's beauty. Versus.
เทียบกับ
The championship game featured an intense match, with the home team playing versus the rival team. Vessel.
เรือ
Ships and boats are examples of vessels used for transportation on water. Veteran.
ทหารผ่านศึก
A military veteran shared stories of courage and resilience during their years of service. Viable.
ทำงานได้
Sustainable practices aim to create viable solutions for environmental challenges. Vibrant.
มีชีวิตชีวา
The city's cultural district is known for its vibrant atmosphere, with lively art and music events. Vice.
ความชั่วร้าย สิ่งที่ไม่ดี
Smoking is often referred to as a vice due to its negative impact on health. Vicious.
ชั่วร้าย
Wild animals in nature can exhibit vicious behavior when defending their territory. Villager.
ชาวบ้าน
Villagers gathered in the town square for a community meeting. Violate.
ละเมิด
Laws are in place to protect individuals and punish those who violate them. Violation.
การละเมิด
The environmental organization highlighted the violation of wildlife protection laws. Virtue.
คุณธรรม
Kindness and honesty are considered virtues in many cultures. Vocal.
เสียงร้อง
Activists are often vocal in expressing their concerns and advocating for change. Vow.
คำสาบาน
The couple exchanged vows of love and commitment during their wedding ceremony. Vulnerability.
ช่องโหว่
Sharing personal stories requires courage as it exposes a level of vulnerability. Vulnerable.
เปราะบาง
Young animals are often more vulnerable to predators in the wild. Ward.
วอร์ด หอผู้ป่วย
The nurse carefully attended to the needs of each patient in her assigned ward. Warehouse.
คลังสินค้า
The company built a large warehouse to store its products before distribution. Warfare.
สงคราม
The study of military history includes an examination of different forms of warfare. Warrant.
หมายจับ
The police obtained a search warrant to enter the premises and gather evidence. Warrior.
นักรบ
The ancient warrior displayed incredible bravery on the battlefield. Weaken.
อ่อนแอลง
Prolonged exposure to harsh weather conditions can weaken wooden structures. Weave.
ทอผ้า ทอเส้นใย
The skilled artisan used a traditional loom to weave a beautiful tapestry. Weed.
วัชพืช
The gardener diligently removed unwanted weeds from the flower beds. Well.
ดี
The village had a communal well where residents gathered water for their daily needs. Well-being.
ความเป็นอยู่ที่ดี
Yoga and meditation contribute to mental well-being and stress reduction. Whatsoever.
อะไรก็ตาม
There was no evidence whatsoever to support the unfounded claim. Whereby.
โดยเหตุใด
The agreement outlined a process whereby both parties would reach a resolution. Whilst.
ในขณะที่
The cat rested peacefully on the windowsill whilst the rain gently tapped on the glass. Whip.
ฟาด ตีด้วยแส้
The circus performer skillfully cracked the whip during the daring act. Wholly.
ทั้งหมด
The success of the project was wholly dependent on effective teamwork. Widen.
ขยายออกทำให้กว้างขึ้น
The city decided to widen the roads to accommodate the increasing traffic. Widow.
หญิงม่ายหญิงที่สามีเสียชีวิต
After her husband's passing, she became a widow and faced the challenges of widowhood. Width.
ความกว้าง
The carpenter measured the width of the doorway before installing the new frame. Willingness.
ความเต็มใจ
Her willingness to help others made her a valued member of the community. Wipe.
เช็ด ลบ ปัด ออก
Please use a damp cloth to wipe the surface and remove any dust. Wit.
ไหวพริบ ความเฉลียวฉลาด
His quick wit and sense of humor made him popular among his friends. Withdrawal.
ถอนเงิน การถอนตัว
The bank customer requested a withdrawal of funds from their savings account. Workout.
ออกกำลังกาย
Regular workouts contribute to physical fitness and overall well-being. Worship.
สักการะ บูชา นมัสการ
Sunday is a day of worship for many people who attend religious services. Worthwhile.
คุ้มค่า
Learning a new language can be challenging, but the benefits are worthwhile. Worthy.
สมควร
Acts of kindness make individuals worthy of admiration and respect. Yell.
ตะโกน ร้องเสียงดัง
The coach had to yell to be heard over the enthusiastic cheers of the crowd. Yield.
ผลผลิต ผลตอบแทน
The harvest season marked the yield of crops grown throughout the year. Youngster.
เด็ก เยาวชน คนหนุ่มสาว
The playground was filled with laughter as youngsters played together. Well done, you've completed the Oxford3000 vocabulary course. Congratulations. Keep going, keep learning.